best to say goodbye, but I can't seem to move away. Not to say that you shouldn't share the blame. There is a softness to your touch. There is a wonder to your ways.
Good morning. How's everybody feeling? Hey, thanks, Punky. I appreciate the help there. Punkylicious, making sure we're not getting spammed. Salty, good morning.
From the cradle to the grave. You've done a number on my heart.
Ross Khan
And things will never
in the building. LA Spike, yes sir. Happy Hippie. Good morning, good morning. STO. My guy, STO. Triple A. Chelsea May.
we learn the secret of a kiss
Man,
and how it melts
a lot of people here.
all pain.
Alright, Juicy Fruit, welcome. I'm corner. Ugh. What's the matter, Glue? You miss me? Bill, appreciate you coming in, saying hi. Have a good night. Have a good morning. My bad. I always do that. Biff. My bad, bro. You should just change the bill. That would actually help. My bad, Biff. Good morning, Cindy Renee. Poor Ben. Late night game, Mikey Cerrone. In the building. Thank you everybody for coming. Piff is actually probably better, to be honest. Hey, Bill, I appreciate you. Or Biff, I appreciate you. Bro, I don't know if I'm going to be able to say Biff. It's actually harder than I thought. Shit. Vegas Valley constantly cries. It's true, and it's a username. I love it. So welcome. I probably should have went live right after Tommy, but I don't know. It's just got a couple things going on, and yeah, just for go live when you want to. But I always appreciate Tommy shouting me out, and I think probably tomorrow, or the next day, when he does that, I'll definitely go in right after. I think it's a nice thing that he's doing. Oh, thank you for getting that. So yeah, a lot of weird stuff happening. I've never dealt with it. I see you guys know how to deal with it, maybe, or some of the content creators. It's not the first time. Hey, what's up, Dak? But I woke up. Well, actually, last night, right when we were ending, I said, "Hey, how many subs we have?" And somebody said 750, and then somebody else said 832. And I was like, wait, and I like literally almost dropped my drink. I was like, what do you mean 800? And for a few minutes, I actually thought that we went up by that many subs. I was like, wow, well, that's crazy. Was that a good night? I asked everybody to share the live in their community page, which again I'll ask tonight, but I won't go on and on about it. But that helps us grow when you do that. And I just figured, hey, asking everybody to do that might have had an effect. Well, yeah, I was totally wrong about that. Because in the morning, I guess my wife had noticed pretty early that we were already at 1,000 subs by the morning. Okay. So that's, I mean, we've grown, but we're not growing that fast, right? So fast forward to about I think it was about like maybe 11 or 12, something in the afternoon. I happened to check. I was doing something. I needed the link from my channel, and I seen 1,300. Like, dude, what the, and immediately I contacted my admin. I was like I don't know. I think something's wrong, and she went through the analytics, and that's one of the posters or posts that I put on my community wall, which is indicating that you can actually see the subs per live or per episode or video rather, and you can clearly see that we gain very naturally, uh, throughout time. But like yesterday was like a rocket ship. It just went from normal to boom. So it's very obvious to us that their purchase. It's not like we had a video go like viral or anything like that. So we're pretty hip to the fact that yeah, it's definitely somebody buying subs. So not cool. So I'm kind of curious what you guys think. I know I've gotten mixed messages. Some folks have said that the subs are going to stay. Some said that they're going to fall off. I reported it to YouTube so they know, but I have no response or any repercussions. So, or I just leave it alone and call it a day. But it's just, I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Who would want to? I don't know. Who would want to just spend money on subs? Like especially in the form of a weapon. Like, oh, screw this guy. I'm gonna buy him a bunch of subs. That'll show him. I don't either, Punky. But what I'm thinking, and again, I'm not an expert, but I've heard some people 1.67. Oh, Jesus. Really? Oh my God, man. Why? What are you doing? Jesus. I don't know. To me, it seems like maybe they're trying to mess with the algorithm. Yeah, but it's not a very, it's a good comment, Hippie, but it doesn't really make any sense. Like, here, let me just highlight this. So, like if I was going to like buy subs, quote unquote, um, I would probably buy them at a much lower clip than doubling up my subs overnight. I'm just saying, it's like if you're gonna do something, like at least don't be blatant about it, right? This is a just outright blatant purchase of bot subs or whatever they are. So I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like even I think most people know like right away. I mean, if I didn't post what I posted earlier, would you guys still think that that was me buying subs to try to prove what that I can get to 1,000? I mean, like what would be the main benefit for me buying subs, spending money on subscribers that don't mean shit? What would be the benefit? Hey, what's up? Oh, we got Quick Vic in the building. Nice. Where happened? Hold on. Oh, there you go. Hey, what's up, Crazy Dingo? Okay, so honestly, I don't care. It's not that big of a deal. It's not. Yeah, well, and that's it too. But again, so all right. You know what? I'm actually more, and maybe this is not relevant, but I'm not really concerned about like oh, Mike, buy subs. Oh, okay, fine. Like that doesn't bother me, right? What bothers me is we're building like a channel based on natural growth, right? So does this kind of tinker with the algorithm and kind of push it in a direction that is not beneficial? Because that's what I'm trying to do, right? So that's really my only concern. I mean, if they want to, buy a bunch of subs and make it look like I have a ton of subscribers, I mean, go for it. Take a blue in the face. But if it starts affecting the algorithm, that's I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm not sure how the algorithms work, so I mean, you can maybe educate me on that. Right. So I know you did, but what does that mean, right? I mean, like, how do you lose a channel that way? Especially if you've reported it to YouTube already. How does that like? How can they still take your channel for something like that? You know what I mean? Yeah. No, I was muted. Perfect. Speaking to myself. But yeah, you're right. STO, that is one of the truest statements I've heard, man. If I have seen all of that in the last few days, trying to make a little something into something big, a little nothing into something. And in my opinion, kind of doing a shit job in the process, but either way. But again, if somebody's an expert or has a lot of experience with, like how something like this affects the channel or, things that you can do to either combat it or, whatever. I'm just curious to get some feedback and, what options do I have? I mean, I've contacted YouTube. They're aware. They're looking at it. But what else can you do? And how do you lose a channel over something like that? That's what I want to know. How does one lose a channel when you're not buying the subs? And I think the culprit might have revealed him or herself. I'm not sure. Can't say for sure. Can't say for sure. Let me get the link out to you guys. Right, and that's what I'm addressing. Uh, More than likely, that's what it is. And again, that's not really the mystery to me. I kind of figured that already. It's the other stuff, like what I just said. Right, right. Yeah. Well, about those hash browns, good. Let me tell you about these hash browns. Right, exactly, Punky. And I think a clear receipt will show that. Of course, I don't have a receipt, and I'll give you a hint. Because I didn't buy them, I don't have any receipts. Huh? Anyone pick up on that? If you haven't, okay, perfect. Oh, Punky, you're on it tonight. Good job. Get this out to you. All right, that's actually a great idea. I'll do that, STO. All right, so this next clip is well, I don't know. It's just a result of me letting people do what they want. And this is AC going over this. Shout out to the shit show.
And try to sway people away from them. And try to sway people away from them to where they don't like me, like new people. They've done this before. They've done this on other fucking panels. It's nothing new.
Hi, Grandma.
This time I'm
I see you,
speaking
Grandma.
out about it. And there's nobody gonna hold me back. Not now, not ever. God gave me this mouth, He gave me this tongue, and He gave me a voice. and I intend on using it.
You know, God gave Shelly husband a fucking cock to use, but for some reason, instead of using her cooch, he ended up using a sock.
I mean, do you blame him? I mean, isn't the number one rule you don't stick your dick in crazy?
That is true.
Just think about it.
I'm just saying. like it's just like God gave a lot of things, but it didn't.
You know what's funny is she says God gave her a mouth, but she's going to God gave me and you a mouth, and we can use it also. Yeah.
Yes, that is very true. That is very true. Good point.
Yeah. What to do? Well, I think at this point, let me see. No. I think I've been okay. Yeah, I think she removed me. Yeah. Okay, so she did remove me from her Discord. So, damn it, lost another one. You know, I was really starting to like Shelly. It seemed like she was just a really nice person. I don't know. Well, let me welcome up my ever present and just what is it? Omnipotent? No, that's not powerful. Screw it. He's smart and he's fucking the man, and I like him a lot. He's my co-host. All right, give me a break. I'm tired.
Cash app, me.
Quick Vic is in the building. Let's go.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Just woke up, man.
Awesome. I appreciate you pulling up. How are we doing this morning?
I went to bed early, brother. I went to bed at like 10:30. I wasn't feeling well.
Yeah? Are you okay now?
Yeah, I'm all right now.
That's good.
How you doing?
Good. I missed I missed a lot of Tommy's, unfortunately. I caught some of it, but kind of bumming that I missed the end and everything. But he seemed like he had a great stream. Shout out to Tommy D. And for anybody that's here that doesn't know, Tommy D, he's got a great channel. If one of the mods could put his link down there, appreciate that. We're not doing like random free promotion, but you know, I recognize the people that have helped me out, and hey, man, they're supporting me in other ways, so it's cool. But listen, if you want to post your link, you want me to pin it up, I'm gonna shout you out. You know, it helps us. You know, when we have funds coming to the channel, obviously it allows us to keep doing what we're doing. So you know, I'll put the Cash App down there. But yeah, it's $5. You know, and then we'll shout you out and give you some time to go over the channel. And you know, there's usually between 40 and 80 people that come to these lives that are consistently viewing. about 1,200 viewers on average now. So, if you want to expose yourself to that, well, not expose yourself, but if you want that audience to get to know you and your channel, by all means, that's how we do it. And we'll definitely either pin you up or post a link, whatever you need. And then obviously we get the kickoff game active. So let's go.
Congratulations on the subs, bro.
Yeah.
You passed me. You passed me, brother. That's what's up.
Come on, man.
I think you're at 1,600 or something. 16 something.
Dude, you know that's bullshit, right?
You never know. I don't know. Hey, you'll find out. YouTube
I'm pretty
will stick or they won't.
well. Thank you, Ross. Appreciate that. Kick anyone exactly. Thank you, Punky. But yeah, check out Tommy D's channel there if you haven't already. Just does a great job, and we try to model ourselves up some of the stuff that he does, and vice versa. So consider him a friend of the channel, and in many ways a partner. So check him out. And yeah, this is the kickoff game as Punky has written here, which I appreciate her doing that. You can also get booted not only from the panel, or you can boot somebody from the panel, but you can also boot them from the chat as well. And sometimes when you're putting up a certain amount, we can also do it for the night. Though we don't like to see that. I mean, it is what it is. At a certain amount, you do get to choose. Hey, let me boot them for the night, and hopefully that person doesn't get too upset. But it is what it is. But yeah, dude, we were looking at the analytics, and as much as I'd love to say, hey, we're doing great. We just put on almost 1,000 subs in a matter of 24 hours. Unfortunately, that's not what the analytics say, but whatever. I'll take it.
It is what it is. Okay. Just go with it.
Well, that's what we're doing.
You'll find out within the next couple of days.
Yeah. Well, we definitely will find out. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It was weird. And then I heard that Tommy actually, that his channel got some a viewer spam bot or whatever. Like, I think he went up to a few hundred or something that happened to his live tonight where he did it to him too.
I should look at mine, huh?
Mm-hmm. You never know, buddy. Oh,
better not be purchasing subs for me. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know why they can. I don't understand how somebody can even do that. They shouldn't have access to your. I don't know, man. I don't know how that shit works.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works either, but yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, I don't know. There's got to be a reason for it. Okay, yes. No, I seen that, Punky. Yep. That was cool. Appreciate you telling me. But no, I seen that. That was a good job. Yeah. Well, it's just a lot of stuff happening. So, like last night, that shit was crazy with an Arctic chick. I know, what's up, Capgun? I know Capgun was warning me. He's like, man, you gotta, just be careful. Basically, in so many words. But yeah, dude. And so she got kind of, I guess, according to her, bullied by Andrew. And, it's nothing new. Andrew does his thing. I think people kind of know that. But I don't know. I guess people expect me to just protect them when they come up on panel, I guess. I'm not really, that's not what I do. I mean, I can, to an extent, if it's egregious or something, but when you're rolling with the punches and you're saying stuff and you're in it, I mean, it is what it is, man. I'm not, if you're going back and forth with somebody, that's going back and forth. You don't just suddenly, start losing and then, okay, I gotta help you out and protect you, white knight for you, and mute people for you, and kick people off for you. I mean, if that's the case, well, why don't we just do it on your channel, and this way I'll work for you, But yeah, at this panel, I kind of let stuff go, man. I let it roll until it's an issue, and if we do it wrong, like we try to correct it the next time. So in her case, what we were going to do is basically, just give her a warning if somebody comes up that she doesn't like. But now we're going the safe route and just banning altogether, because it's just not worth it. It is fun, Cap. It is fun.
Shout out to Cap Gun, man. I can't see the chat, but shout out to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Stephanie. Matter of fact, let me see if I can pull that up. Are you kidding me? What the fuck does this guy want, man?
I don't know.
This guy is like unbelievable, man. Like, if you hate me that much, just stay away, bro. All right, you wanna, whatever, bro. You wanna come up and talk some bullshit? It's fine. I'll be nice. I won't give you the shit song that I normally play for people like this, but here you go.
Yeah, nah, asshole. What you just said. You hit Angel when I was trying to talk to him.
Yeah,
Don't
and?
say- yeah, so don't say you're not supposed to protect somebody. I
Oh,
wanted
no,
you
no,
to
no, no,
protect
no.
him.
That
What
wasn't
the fuck?
protecting Angel. That
Yeah,
was
'cause you
just...
put him backstage, Dick.
No, I didn't protect Angel. I just didn't allow you to get what you wanted. It's a big difference. Big
Yeah, but
difference.
Okay, asshole. When I needed you to protect me from these people here, you sat there with them. Oh, suck a dick, da da da. You was out there. Like, what the fuck?
Are you
You
drunk right
allowed
now?
them. Man, I hit my head. Oh my god, yo. Anyway, yeah. But you allowed that shit to happen. You disappointed me. You
Allow
broke my
what
fucking
shit
heart.
to happen, bro? What the fuck are you talking about?
You was on the fucking thing with the racists like Vic and Sam and the
Yo,
other
keep my
ones over
name
there.
out your mouth, son.
Man, fuck you, you piece of shit. Whatever. You was up there with them.
Keep my
The
name out
guy,
your mouth, son.
I ain't your
Race,
son.
dude.
I ain't your son.
Okay,
I ain't
one
your,
is my
oh no,
co-host,
the
one is
one
my
who said he
wife.
would
What's your
slap the
point?
black off me.
What's your point?
No, my point is, you said you're not supposed to protect people, but you allowed me to come
Yes.
up and have people bombard me. But when I came up to ask
Bombard?
Angel, bombard, whatever the fuck that word is, you know the word. When I came up to say something to Angel, you put Angel backstage. Yeah, he wants to laugh at me because
That's
I'm a
not
nigga, right?
protection of Angel. That is just
Yeah,
me
yeah,
annoying the fuck out of you. Okay?
yeah.
I didn't
But
protect Angel
you broke
yesterday. I just didn't allow you to talk to him.
Yeah, because well, why is that? But why you allow these people to come at me?
Because
Though?
you think you can fucking talk shit and then come up on my panel and get what you want. That's not what's going to
I
happen.
didn't come to talk shit. I came to talk the truth. I came to ask him a question.
No, that's
I
not what
came
happened
to ask
yesterday.
him. Me and Amanda Erickson
You
and
still got
somebody
your
else in the
fucking
chat.
panties in a twist over some
Listen,
bullshit joke that I
listen, dickhead.
apologize for.
Listen, no,
All right?
okay.
And that's what your issue is.
You forgive your enemies. You never forget their names. No, I'm gonna be upset about it
Enemies.
until I decide. Until I decide I'm okay with it.
Then why would you accept my apology then?
I never accepted it. I told you to take
Yes,
your
you did.
apology and go fuck yourself. I
That is
was
not what
outside.
happened.
And I said,
That's not what
that's
happened.
exactly right.
No, it's
Yeah.
dude. You're full of
Yeah,
shit,
it's
bro.
gonna be a problem until I decide it's not. And then you got fucking Quick Vic, the guy who says he's gonna slap the fucking black off of me as your co-host. I could
Bro,
have
I'm
been
not
your
gonna lie,
co-host.
dude. You sound like a little bit like maybe like this mentally you're not in the right space. I'm just being
You're not
honest.
meant to
I
be
don't
in
want
the,
you
you're
to.
not meant to you're
Yeah,
not
no,
meant to
I
be
got
in
it.
that space.
I just don't want
'Cause
you
now,
to. I don't want you to make a fool of yourself when if you don't have all your mental faculties or something like that. I don't know if you're on something or what, but I just don't want you to say something you regret up here. So, anything else?
no. asshole.
You got so much hate
I know
in
how
your
to panel.
heart,
No,
man.
no, no, don't do that to me. I know how to panel, bro. I would not embarrass myself.
Well, you're
I
already
can't.
embarrassing yourself.
No, I'm embarrassing myself by being on your channel. But I said what I said.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna say nothing dumb ass wipe. I'm
Dude,
not
you're
gonna say
already
anything.
saying dumb, bro.
Why about
Like,
calling you an ass wipe?
Asswipe.
no, you just sound stupid. You sound
I
intoxicated. And you're
sound
not
what
making any
everything I
sense.
say sounds stupid to you.
Yeah, because you're
Everything.
saying stupid shit, bro.
What did I say was stupid? I said you hit Angel for me. For
When
me
was
actually
all
was
this?
Bro, how
When
many
did
times I
all
gotta
this
say it? I
start?
didn't
listen, close
hide.
it, close
It's
it,
not
close it, close
protecting
it.
Angel. That's just not giving you what you want. What part don't you get, bro?
So you're his protector. So you, shorty, love.
Oh man,
You
not
gotta
getting through,
protect
am
this
I?
guy, right?
Not getting through, am I?
No, you're not, because you're making no sense. Oh, let me get the fuck up because you're
Yeah, no,
not
I
making
agree.
no sense.
I agree. I agree. All right. Anyways, let's see here. Okay, that's my guy. You know, listen. You want to stay up here? You want to make a fool of yourself, bro? By
Yeah,
all
let
means, go
'em.
ahead. Go ahead. You can
I'm
stay up
not
here. Go
making.
ahead.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
making a fool of myself. I'm just
Yeah.
making a
All right.
point.
Sure, you're not.
Let me
Listen,
get a
listen,
cup
Q
of
and I.
coffee for this, Mikey.
Hmm.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
shut
back.
the fuck up, quick, Vic. Get the fuck out. Make a
Yo,
coffee.
I'll
Yeah,
slap the
Yeah,
go.
black off
you
you,
know, he already
son.
said
Yeah,
he's
I will
doing it, bro.
slap the
You can't
crack
tell
off of you
somebody to
too, you
do what
fucking
they're
piece of
already
I'm
shit.
doing,
gone.
dude.
Floridian.
Fucking
Listen, asshole.
this
Mr.
guy.
P. Mr. P.
I am
Shout
an
out
You
to the
asshole.
said,
chat,
yeah,
man.
no, seriously, I never thought you would do that though. You
Never thought
said
I'd do
that.
what? Never thought I'd do what?
Nah, then again, no, I
Never thought
can't
I'd do what?
because we said it yesterday. We
Never
was like,
thought I'd do what?
he has a racist as a co-host. I'm like, yeah, he has a racist as a wife, so it kind of
Oh,
makes
okay.
sense.
So because you think he's racist now, I can him as a
Eat a
co-host. I
dick,
got it.
bro.
All right, and look, I think, oh, here comes Cat Ben. I gotta go.
No, what this? What no, Captain? What are you? No, this is Andrew. What are you doing
Better
up here?
run. Better run.
Nah,
What
I
are
love
you
you though.
doing up
You're a
here?
good guy. You're funny though.
What
Now,
are
but
you doing
listen,
up here? No, no, you listen. You know what you going on up here and I'm starting shit with nobody for no reason.
yo, this guy is.
And what
I
do you
love
do?
you.
Fuck is being a film, boy.
Yo, quick Vic, go fucking yo, quick Vic, you're a piece of shit.
Why you up here then, bro?
Yo.
I'm not up
Why
here
are
for you.
you
I'm up
Fuck
here to
out of
talk
here?
to. I'm up
here.
here to talk to Mr. P. I'm up here to
Why
talk
are
to Mr.
you
Punk Ass.
here?
You
Why
always
are you
got my
here?
name in your mouth. And leave Shorty
I don't
name
have
out
your
of your
name.
mouth.
Fuck you, cause you know why, quick Vic? Cause you're a piece of shit, and fuck you. That's why.
Oh, don't be calling my
Oh,
co-host that.
if I'm a piece of shit, what are you?
I'm not a piece of shit. You are a fucking piece of
You
shit.
just a piece
Go
of
ahead.
shit. You just a piece of shit.
Yo, but
Crazy.
yeah, Mr. P, you know you done fucked up. You know you done fucked up. You know you done
Nope.
fucked up.
No, I didn't.
Yo,
Yeah, you
look,
did.
You
You
look,
can't
did.
even
look,
you can't
look.
even fucking articulate what I did wrong,
Yo,
bro.
look,
I
look.
can't
You just a piece of
articulate, yeah, because
shit.
I'm
What's
an
that word
ignorant nigga. I
mean?
can't articulate, right?
What's that
I
articulate?
can't
What does that mean?
articulate. I think I made much. I think I've made since. I think
Eric,
I.
what does that mean? What's that
I
word
think I
articulate mean?
Listen, Cap Gun, don't try to fucking insult my fucking
I don't know what
intelligence.
you're talking about.
Do not try to
What did I
placate.
do?
Yo, Cap Gun, I'm not gonna let
What
you
did I
Andrew
do?
me. Andrew, you're not Andrew. Andrew, he's the
I
man. You're
am
not
Andrew.
Andrew.
This is Andrew. What did I
Oh,
No,
do?
Cap Gun,
there
shut
you
the
go,
fuck up.
Andrew. Another fan up here, man.
Well, I would, yeah. All of y'all pull up. All of y'all pull up. But yeah, Quick Vic. And what did Vegas Valley? Okay, can you answer this question, Quick Vic? Vegas Valley said when you was on his phone with him, right? And say yes or say no. You were saying, yeah, they're nothing but niggers. Did you say that or did you not say it? Is he lying? Is he
Wait,
lying?
wait,
Vic
you talking
Victor,
about
is he
shit that
lying?
happened fucking 3 years ago? Still,
No, I'm
is that
talking about. He's talking about recently when he was calling him.
what?
He's talking about recently when he was calling
What are you
Vegas Valley.
talking about? What?
Yo, all right, you know what, Mr. P? This is why. Yeah, it's true. This
What's
is why. And this is why Samantha's blocked on my shit with her black people shit. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Oh
You're
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
right
No, you're
place,
right. You're
bro.
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
you're in
She
the right
spends
fucking place.
more time in black spaces than you do, bro.
No, black.
Yeah,
BLACK.
yeah. Black,
It's
black,
what you used to call
black.
me. Yeah, that's
Yes,
what you said to
black.
me.
Yeah, no.
But
She
you're,
spends
yeah,
way more
it's
time
alright. It's
in the
alright.
black sector than you do.
To laugh at niggas, I guess. I don't know. But it's
Nah,
alright.
nah. They
What did
laughing
he
at people
say?
like you though.
Yeah,
What's he
okay.
saying?
Yeah. But it's the truth.
Lord.
But you're not getting it. You're not understanding it, and you want to follow behind these people. You had a good thing, and that is with Mr. P. That's why
Sir, but
Kate.
what the hell are you talking about, Eric?
I'm talking to
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
Mr. P. I'm not talking to you. It's fucking like
Why aren't you
nobody
talking
here.
to me? No, what I do? What?
I don't
Hold
want to
on,
talk because
hold
I don't
on,
like
hold
you.
on, hold on,
I
hold
don't
on.
understand what
We got fucking royalty here, guys. Bend the knee.
Who is it? AC? Vegas Valley. Gotta be Vegas Valley. It's Saul. Ham banana.
Let's go.
King
All hail
Where the
King
Bronx?
Troll!
Oh shit, the Bronx in the river. Yo, KT.
May he live forever. And
Yo,
My lovely wife
shit, yeah.
Ace is out there.
Yo,
You see her?
KT,
She's
yo.
supporting me. Mhm.
KT. Now I ain't gonna hold
Love
you.
you,
I was
Ace.
by Burger King. I
Sweetheart.
kind of like it to slip. All right, KT, you understand what I'm saying?
Listen, that wasn't 3 years ago.
What wasn't 3 years ago?
Y'all know what I'm talking about.
What Vic said?
Well, how
No,
long
Vic
ago
said.
was it?
No, Vic said to Vegas Valley on the phone recently. Vegas Valley said that he calls them on the phone and he throws out the N
Listen,
word
I
a lot.
don't know about
That's
none of that
recent.
shit.
Yeah,
All I'm
Okay.
saying, all I'm telling you is King Troll page was created on January 28th, 2021.
But we're not talking about that. I'm talking about recent. I'm talking about Vegas Valley.
Listen. All I'm saying is y'all spreading false fucking narratives. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
Stop
correct
spreading-
us then. Correct
Stop
us.
spreading false
Okay,
narratives.
Vic,
Well, go
can
ahead
you
then.
be like Savage Dave and say there's no problem with you calling anybody a nigga?
I just corrected you. It wasn't 3 years ago.
Vic, can you say that? You have no problem
All
calling
right.
anybody a nigga, right?
My page is not 3 years old.
So
It couldn't be 3 years
2
ago.
and 3/4 years ago.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Got it. My mistake.
Okay.
Yeah, what? I don't know, Eric. Jeez.
Which
Alright,
brings
I
me up,
just came
which
here-
actually
I
brings
came
up a
here to
good
talk to
point.
Mr. P.
Which actually brings up a good point. What does Vic have to do to get past this? Is there anything that he can
Nothing
do
at all.
to
Nothing.
apologize, move past it, castrate himself? What
It's not
does
a-
this man have to do?
It's not about me, sir. Like,
Straight.
It's not about. It's nothing he
so,
could ever
okay.
do. Wait,
So
there's nothing-
let me ask you a question. What does Vegas Valley have to do for you to get past what happened?
Vegas Valley have to do with me?
Yeah, for
No,
you to
what
get
does
past.
Vegas Valley have to do for you to
Well,
get
Vegas
past
Valley
that?
keeps doing shit every week, so I mean that's
Yo, Eric, what did you
you know what I
just
mean.
say,
I
bro?
actually
Vic-
tried to forgive the man in case you don't remember,
So you
but
telling
that
me
didn't go well.
I forgave Vic how many times? You don't know, right?
No, I don't. know.
Exactly. This is what I'm trying to tell
Eric,
y'all. Y'all
Eric,
don't
what
know.
did you just say?
All right,
man?
well, please educate us.
He's
Hold
just
on,
saying.
Mike.
So why
I
can't
try to
Vegas Valley
educate.
be
I
forgiven?
try to educate y'all,
He
sir.
said Joey spoke to me on the phone. When?
See, this is about Vegas Valley. Now, I'm just saying,
No,
if
hold
y'all
on,
going
I
to
wanted
speak,
it, but he
I'm
just
just going.
made it.
I'm
he
just
just
saying,
made
if
it
y'all going to
Hold on,
speak
hold
on
on.
something, if y'all going to speak on something, if y'all
That's
don't know,
fair.
if y'all don't know, don't keep the false narrative going. That's all.
All
I'm
right, so
saying.
this is what I want to know. When he said this 2 and 3/4 years ago, right? He said, and he was
Oh my
pushed, right? I mean, he did all this
Still
stuff.
going over this?
He said it right. So now what? He keeps saying it over and over again. I mean, what's
No.
the issue?
When he speaks on it, y'all pushing out a false narrative. That's
I
like
understand. I want you to
that's like
correct
if-
the narrative. That's what I'm asking you.
But I have made numerous videos showing numerous receipts, and y'all keep pushing the same narrative. That's all I'm saying. So,
all right.
So for example, if I'm on a page and we speaking about whatever incident happened between you and Vegas Valley, and somebody is saying something that didn't happen, wouldn't you want to correct it?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of asking you to do.
Right, but I'm telling you, I already did that. It's just
Well,
that
why can't we just correct it now, right here?
because if I correct it here, people are still going to be doing the same shit. All right. So what you want to know? It wasn't 3 years ago I said that. So you said, oh, well, 2 3/4 years ago. It doesn't matter if it was 100 years ago.
Right. Either way,
Either
was
way,
wrong.
wait, hold on. Even if I don't say nothing about it, that doesn't mean that it's gonna go away.
He just
And
dropped.
it doesn't mean it did not happen, and it's still happening.
It affected
Vegas
people in a
Valley-
it affected people in a whole nother sector than this. Just like
My dude said to me,
can I
select
talk,
the
sir?
black
Can I
man.
talk? Can I talk? Just like the shit that y'all going through over here with the Vegas Valley and all that shit, it really doesn't affect people in my sector because they don't understand and they didn't experience it. It's the same shit that happened to people in my sector with Vic. So now if I go over to my sector and we start talking about y'all shit like this, y'all gonna feel some type of way.
Well, other sectors talk about our shit all the time. What does that mean?
Oh, all right.
No, but listen, I really want to understand this.
Because this is why y'all keep coming. Oh, you know, they over there, King Troll, they try to race bait you. Oh, this all came from this person right here, this situation. Y'all don't know nothing about that. So this is what I'm saying. Y'all assume shit, right? So I correct if I didn't come here, right?
Hold up.
If I didn't come here, y'all would have been running around with a scenario about me, my page, my sector, and everything.
I don't run any scenario about you at all or your sector. I just know that people are still talking about something and he can't move forward. He's tried to apologize, and I've seen it on my channel. He had a group of people up here that were dogging on him, and he apologized and they moved forward on it.
He apologized for what? He apologized for what, Mike P?
For saying the N-word.
To who?
I mean, you want me to go grab the clip and get the
exactly
about 5 or 6 people
sir.
Up there.
You don't know. This is what I'm trying to tell you. He apologized for saying it.
All right, so I started this off with a question, and I said, "What does he have to do to move forward?" That's what my question was. So can we?
I don't know what he has to do. What does Vegas Valley have to do to move forward? It affected more.
Well, number one, stop doing the same shit over and over again, right?
Right.
So that'll be the first thing.
Yes.
Is he doing the same thing over and over again?
He's saying he's sorry, but if you say, all right, if I'm saying I'm sorry to you, and I don't, and the reason I'm saying I'm sorry is not it's not genuine, sir. It's not real. You cool with Quick Vic, so you want to accept anything you want to accept. But what I'm telling you is things that you don't understand. And
I just want to see him be able to move forward. It's not that because I'm cool with him. It's that I want to see anybody that fucks up be able to ask for forgiveness and move forward. That's just a general thing for me. It has nothing to do with just because I'm friends with him. I would want the same thing for you. I want the same thing for anybody.
Okay, man. Listen, man. You keep telling me you talking to me like I can do something to make this shit move forward. You making it like I'm the problem. This is what
no. And that's fair because from my perspective, it seems like that you still don't forgive him. So that's why I'm more talking to you.
You keep saying me like it's personal. Forgive. It's nothing to forgive. It's nothing to forgive. He doesn't. It's him. It's not me. It's him. It's not me. I'm just speaking out and I'm just letting people know because he was on my platform and I got the slack. It's the same shit you doing right now. I was doing for my sector. I got slack for my sector for having this man on there saying certain words, and I'm defending my platform and the right for him to say it on there. And he start going to other platforms outside the troll page and he start doing that shit. So at the end of the day, it's not personal and all that. It's about my platform. I'm trying to explain something, but you are trying to make it something personal with me and Vic. It's not about personal with me and Vic. It's about what happened in the sector, and you don't understand what happened and how many times that I went to bat for Vic for the N-word with the ER, whatever it is, because it's a troll page. It was no rules. He went outside the troll page and took that shit to other platforms where now they calling you a racist and all of that. And I was defending the right for him to say it on my platform, but outside my platform, how did it get to your sector? I didn't bring it over there. Let's get to that. How did this get to your sector?
Well, if that's the case, I misunderstand then. I mean, it's
I'm trying to explain. So,
yeah.
So what I'm trying to tell you is when this happened, after it happened, Vic was still coming to the platform. So when y'all saying I'm upset about something, I'm not upset. When it happened, Vic still came to the platform. When they said something about his daughter, he still was coming to the platform.
So let me ask this. This is not to you.
No,
so Vic, when yesterday, hold on, Vic, when you said this yesterday, still talking about something that happened 3 years ago. What were you talking about?
Exactly what the fuck I said. My daughter was 8 years old. She's 11 now. Make it make sense.
But you said that somebody was
Go to
talking about
my
something that
page.
happened 3 years ago. What
Can you
were
please
you
go to
talking
my
about?
page? Yeah, okay. What was you talking about?
KT, my daughter was 8 years old. She's 11.
So you think I changed? So you think I changed the date of when I made my? See, this is what I'm saying. Right?
I don't know what
Exactly.
the fuck you did.
See, and this is why I can't talk to a person like
She
this.
was 8 years old when that shit happened.
So what I'm supposed to do in this instance, Mr. P? What would you do?
Well, okay, now, so let me. I'm just trying to understand this. So Vic. So Vic, he defended. Hold on, he defended the ability for you to say this. Is that correct?
I don't know what he did, Mike. That's up to that, but that man does.
Yeah,
I don't know what that man does.
He's played receipts that you was aware of those times. He's played these receipts.
He can play them till he's blue in the face.
Exactly.
Exile. My daughter was 8 fucking years old.
Well, what does that have to do with that?
To do with that when he was defending you. That's the whole question.
Excuse me?
What did he have anything to do with that for y'all to have a fallout when he was defending you back then? That's the whole question.
I don't even know why we still going over this.
I tell you why I'm still trolling you over it. It's not a personal thing, but I'm trolling you because you came to my platform and you said you had it. All right, so what's the problem?
Trolling me.
So why you keep crying? So why
I'm
you
not
crying?
You
said, "Oh, that was 3 years ago. Why they keep bringing it up?" What are you talking about?
If you want to keep trolling me, keep trolling me.
Okay,
I don't care about that.
Right. So what's the problem? I don't understand what the problem is.
Ain't no problem. I still come to your chat.
I mean, shit. Fire shots back. I'm sure if you do content.
No, I'm not talking to Quick Vic. Me and Quick Vic already have an understanding. I'm talking to Mr. P. Like, I'm asking, what's the problem? Like,
okay.
I got no issues with King Troll.
So Mr. P had the problem. Mr. P, first of all, your avatar is blank. You need to fix that. Second of all, how come you didn't talk to Vic about this ahead of time, then?
I don't know because I'm retarded. I mean,
I'm just every time. It's just like when I hear.
Bro, you know me better than that. I don't throw low blows like that. Instead,
it's like when I hear the narrative about what happened. Is like that's the same narrative I keep hearing. No matter how many receipts I put out, no matter how many times I correct it, people keep going with this guy's narrative. Like, you feel what I'm saying? So if you're gonna keep spreading this false narrative, this is making me look a certain type of way.
No. I don't want to spread.
I know. I'm just saying in general, not you, but I'm just saying it makes me look a certain type of way. I done had people come to me and say, people were saying, don't go to King Troll, don't do this, don't do that.
Yeah, there's literally people saying they were scared to come over there because of what they heard.
Right, but I'm not this type of way. Like, this is not the message. This is not what I'm putting out. So I'm going to correct it if it's taking off of my troll platform. This is a troll platform. Whatever happens on that platform is an understanding between everybody on the platform. But when it goes off, that understanding is not the same with the people outside the platform. So I have to explain this shit. You see what I'm saying? So that's all I'm doing. I troll the trolls. That's all I'm doing.
All right, so you forgive him. It's just trolling. That's it. There's no hard feelings.
He said that to Hassan. You have to talk to Hassan.
This some bitch here turn me into Dale fucking Gribble.
Right. If I took it personal, why would I have you on my platform, Mr. P? Like, why would I fuck with anybody who fucks with this man? If I would be treating him, I'd be acting like y'all act with Vegas Valley to Vic. And this is what I'm trying to tell y'all.
True. It seemed like to me that people keep ragging on him for it and they're actually legitimately upset about it. So, but you're good. It doesn't matter. Everybody else, he's got to deal with that. But on your end, you don't give a fuck. You're just trolling him. You're over it.
I never gave a fuck about what happened on my troll.
In fact, actually, you tried to fight to give him the ability to say that.
Anybody on my platform, right? And I they tried to cancel me. So what I'm saying is, if I'm fighting for people on my platform, and then you feel some type of way, and you go outside my platform and you make narratives about me, now how's that making me look? I should have never fucked with you in the first place. I should have got on the side of the crowd that was against you. So now I have to show everybody, listen, this is I'm holding accountability for whatever happened. So I'll troll a troll. I'll follow you off my platform and all of that, and I'll let people know what the fuck is going on. You feel what I'm saying? It's not a personal
Absolutely.
thing. These people took it personal and they took it off the platform and they made it into something personal. And this is why people feel like I have a problem with Quick Vic. I don't have a problem with Quick Vic. But you can't come to me and say, oh, he said, this is what he said. He said, my wife told me this word was wrong. It offends people. I'm not going to say it again. I said, Quick Vic, you don't have to tell me that. Don't say that. But if you tell me that, I'm going to hold you accountable. So if you say it again, I'm going to troll you. And he said, okay, KT. And it's we here. This is where we at right now. You feel me?
Got you. Well, all right. Well, I appreciate you saying that because I guess I had a misunderstanding about it.
Right. My whole thing about it is, please, like, if you don't know the story, don't take either way. Just don't say nothing. Just leave it alone if you don't know. But if you're gonna give your opinion, if it's wrong, I'm going to say something. You feel what I'm saying? Because it represents
Absolutely.
not just me. When he said that to a whole quote unquote race of people in an urban troll sector, where it's majority of black people. You feel what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So now if I'm on a panel and when we buddying up, now it's gonna make me look a certain type of way.
Facts, yeah. No, I got you.
So I had him on my panel and all, but I'm not gonna be cool and we ain't gonna be talking. It's some trolling shit. Like, it's not personal, Vic, but you chose to do what you did. I carry myself a certain way. If I was running around here saying cracker hunky white, people would feel some type of way, like Eric Lawless.
Exactly. I'm not doing that.
Thank you. But people, no, but Vic, you said your words. I would say it again. I don't care. I'll say it. I'm from that life.
Well, I'll just leave with this. Vic is going to be Vic.
No, but this is what
salute Mr. P. Salute to the panel. See y'all next time, man.
All right, KT. Appreciate you coming up.
All right, KT. All
right.
It is what you said. That's exactly what you said. Oh, I'm about that life. And like how KT just tried to say, y'all say what y'all want to say about Vegas Valley, but we supposed to forgive the shit that Vic said? Or forgive the shit that Dave said?
We're supposed to smoke some weed and pop a gummy and chill. I've been telling you that for months.
Go soak your sorrows.
Go suck my what?
Go soak your sorrows.
Ain't no sorrows to soak. I come up here to talk to this fucking Mr. P guy. I ain't come up here to talk to you.
Talk to Mr.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You need to smoke and pop some gummies. You're too aggressive, bro. You don't try not to be. You got that aggressive energy behind you.
Well, my energy is very aggressive.
Like they make fun of you in the hood all the time because you overly aggressive all the time, huh?
I wear my emotions on my sleeve, how they say.
And the homies fuck with you.
Yeah, you also hit your head today too.
You heard that one, right? Yo, what the fuck? I was coming out of fucking Burger King. Oh my god.
Burger King.
Yeah.
I don't like Burger King. Well, what the fuck happened?
You just hit your head. It made you even more stupid.
Doesn't matter. Anyway, no, we're not gonna deflect off of what he said. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Nah, just say it. I want to know what happened in your head, then go right back to it. All right.
Hey, Andrew, anybody tell you today? Go
Did
fuck
you fall?
yourself.
Wet floor?
No.
It was more concussions than Steve Young.
It was I'm Aaron Rodgers right now. It's so good. No, it wasn't my fault. No. It was their door. It was their door, and just the way I came on this. I should fucking sue them. Well, I ain't got time for that.
Well, you still can sue him. All right, good.
Who got time to sue? Who got time? Who really has time to do that shit? Like, how many times I could have sued?
Lawyers?
Yo, I really do not have time for that shit. I really don't. People get into accidents and they go through bullshit, and you're like, all right, now I'm gonna come on, I really don't have time for that.
You are an accident.
Cap Gun, you're not funny, Cap Gun. You're not funny, Cap Gun. Cap Gun, you're not
Cap Gun. No, this is Andrew. What are you talking about?
All right, yo, Gun, you got me one
What?
time. You won't get me again.
No, what are you talking about?
All right, but it's not. No, stop trying to change the narrative. Stop trying to change what we were just fucking trying to. What we were just saying.
Narrative
Go ahead.
is
So
you're stupid.
what are you trying to say?
Mr. P. Now, for you to what you were trying to say to me, and why am I upset? The only reason I was upset is because it was early in the morning, in the summertime, everything was good, and I just happened to just click on. You know, I go back and forth from different channels, whatever. I come up, and all of a sudden, you said what you said, and I'm like, why were you up there with AC, these other people who talk about Vegas Valley or whatever, and just because I happen to fuck with Vegas Valley and I like the dude, and you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. You would say that to me. I'm like, I would not expect that from you. I expect that from everybody else. That's what made me not mad, but like, yo, what? All right,
Bro,
so I'm gonna
we
talk shit
talked
about
about
you.
this, man. I cracked a joke. You didn't like it. I
It's not. That's not a
apologize.
joke, man.
It is a
That's not a
joke, dude.
joke.
What? Okay, so are you blowing Joe then? So it's not a joke. You're actually
If I
blowing
admit
Joe.
it, I would not make a joke about you blowing anything. I would not do that. I would make a joke, say you're
All right,
retarded. I would say Mr. Pussy. I
okay,
would not do that.
but it's not a
I would
serious thing. You're not actually
if I
blowing
don't like
Joe, are
you,
you?
if I don't like you,
No, he's definitely blowing Joe, bro. Listen to the emotion behind it.
I'm saying. I mean, like I crack a joke. It's like, and
I
then
wouldn't
usually most
even.
people are
I
like,
would
hey,
not.
fuck
Cause I
you,
would.
and then they
Listen,
fucking crack a joke back.
in
But
order,
you
like,
got really upset about it, like legitimately upset. And I seen that,
yeah,
and I
because I didn't
apologize.
expect
And
you to
it's
talk shit
still
about me.
not good enough for
I
you.
didn't expect you to talk shit about me. But here, now, KT made a good point, right? So if everybody has to forgive what Vic said, right? Why don't people forgive what Vegas Valley has did?
Bro,
Why don't
because
people
You want
Vegas
get
me?
back up?
Valley keeps doing
Hold
this
on.
shit over and over and over
So
again.
does
Like
Vic.
right fucking
So
now.
does Vic, and so does
You
Banana.
want? Do you
The
want me to
fuck
forgive you for
out of
being stupid?
here.
So does Vic.
Eric,
So
you
does Vic.
sound retarded
Oh no,
right now,
listen.
bro.
Like so does Vic. So does Banana. So does me. If anybody wants to say
Oh
my
my
shit, yeah. But
god.
you understand?
I forgive
I
you for
admit that
being
I'm a fuck.
stupid.
I admit that this shit is a. What I do is some troll shit, and I try to get good at it.
Ain't no
And I
troll.
have a
You're just stupid.
yo cap gun, you asshole. Listen, no, but
It's Andrew. It's
why we gotta
Andrew.
let people?
No, no, not until you say it. My name's Andrew.
Yeah,
That's
cap gun, shut the fuck up.
don't
Shut
know
the
what
fuck
you're
up.
talking about. No. Mm-mm.
Why do we? Why? But you let with Vic. Hold on, you let Vic get away with it though, right?
Vic, get
The
away with what?
thing,
Is he saying the N word on my panel? What are you talking about?
not on your panel, but he said it on the. I just asked him. I said, okay, did you say that? Why you on the phone with Joe? Do it. Where's your answer, at, Vic?
When was I on the phone? Because I stepped away, idiot. When was I on the phone with Joe? When this happened? When?
Oh, when was have you ever said it on the phone while you was with him? Yes or no?
When? When did he say I was on
Did
the
you ever
phone
say
saying
nigga
that?
on the phone with him? Yes or no? That's all you have to say. Yes
Fuck
or no?
no. Fuck no. On everything I love. Fuck no.
If that's your answer, that's your answer. I
And
can't
I don't
prove or
even talk
disprove
to
it.
Joe on the phone. That motherfucker's blocked.
Everybody put a one in the chat if you think he's stupid.
That bitch is making shit up. I'll let you know when.
Yo,
Oh my
I
god.
can't prove or disprove it.
I ain't never spoke to him for no longer than 5 minutes on the
When is the
fucking
last
phone.
time? Okay, Vic. When is the last time you called somebody? When the last time you said nigger?
Whoa.
With the ER?
Come on now.
Oh my God, you said with the ER. When is the last time you said the
Yeah,
N
said
word?
with the ER because I have used it with the A.
What, yesterday?
No.
Last week?
No.
It's like it just didn't make it make sense, Vic. That's a word that you use, like you said, because I'm about that life. What does that even mean? I'm about that life. That's
I'm
what you
not
didn't
about
understand.
that life. I'm not about
That's what
that
you
life.
said. Those are your words.
That's
I could say
trolling.
that.
So this is what you wanted to do? Right here?
Is this what I wanted to do? No, this is where it went. This is not what this is
What the
where
hell
it
are you
went.
up here for then?
That was a lie.
We have him right now. It is what it is.
Who's typing in the fucking?
Like I
Eric,
asked
what
you
what
before,
what did
are
you
up here
like? What are
for?
you trying to accomplish, bro? Because I tried to do stuff on my end. I tried to do what I need to do. I'm good. Like, what else do you want? Like, what do you want me to do here?
Honestly, I don't want you to do anything. Like, what do you mean? What I want you to do here?
So
Nothing.
what?
Like,
Why
nothing.
why did you come up today? Did you come up just to remind me that I said something stupid? Like why did you come up?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know what the hell's going on.
You trying to solve it? You trying to squash it? Like, just tell me what you're trying to do, bro.
Well, nah, I came up to holler at you real quick, but that's all it was. That's what it was. 'Cause you blocked me. Well, one of y'all blocked me in the chat. That's why I came up on panel because I was blocked.
Okay, all right. So you want to be unblocked, is what you're saying?
You don't have to unblock me, Mr. B.
I don't want to block you, bro. But you're putting me in a position to have to block you. All right.
You're being a bitch and you're being a pussy.
Nah.
behind it.
Here's the deal, bro. If you're in my fucking live and you're on my I don't
Yeah,
need
but
to
I've
have you
always-
here. All right, but if you're gonna keep talking shit, I'm just gonna say, see ya, because I can do
I'm
that.
just gonna cry and say, Lawless, you can't be here anymore. I'm just gonna have Vic here. Yeah, like what the fuck? Come on,
Well,
B.
Vic isn't in the fucking chat saying, "Oh, fuck you, Mike," or "You tiny balls," whatever the fuck you say. He's not doing that fucking over and over and over
you
again.
have no balls. I've said that, and you didn't block me before when I said that. I used to say Sam.
I
P
let it
had
go.
this.
I let it go, and then it got to
Yeah,
the
but
point where you
what's
kept
wrong with
going,
it?
so
Because
I
it was the
blocked you.
truth. And then,
Bro, I
then
don't
you want to
listen.
block.
Listen,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
need to have you here. That's the thing. If you want to be here, you
Oh.
want to chill, you want to be respectful, by all means. You want to be disrespectful, I'm not gonna sit here and have you be disrespectful the
How's
whole
that?
time.
That's disrespectful, right? But you saying
Yeah.
that I suck a dick is not disrespectful, right?
No, it is. It is. And you know what I did? I apologize. So
You don't.
what the fuck else do you want me to do?
I don't.
Hey, I think it's time for you to leave. You know, just make sure you don't hit your head on the way out.
Yeah, shut up, Cap Gun. That wasn't really even funny, man. You know you're not even supposed to go to sleep.
Because
after
it can't go. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, I mean, but you gotta understand that shit.
No, you gotta understand this shit. It's
I'm
time for you
talking
to
to
go.
fuck- I'm
You gotta
talking- I'm
go.
talk-
No, it's time
I'm
for you to
talking to
go.
no
Man.
balls.
No,
I'm
you gotta
talking-
go,
I'm talking
man.
to no
No.
balls. I'm talking to no balls.
You gotta go.
No balls. But nah, Mr. P. Nah, you gotta realize what you say. Realize what you say to people,
No.
man.
That's the thing is I did realize what I said, which is why I apologize, bro. And if you can't accept it, you can't accept it. Anything else?
Oh, get anything else to get the fuck out. Then that's some crazy shit.
Yeah, because you're giving me no choice here, bro. You're just fucking, you're just crying about it. I don't know what else to do here.
Oh no, because why? Because Vic gonna tell you to kick me out, right?
Nah, I'm not, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Vic isn't even saying anything, bro. Like, what? Why you keep defaulting to Vic?
These motherfuckers
Because I see what
little bitches, man. I swear to God.
He just called me a motherfucker like a little bitch.
All right, and you just said no balls. I mean, what do you want?
You're being a witch, Eric.
I mean, really, bro. Like, what the fuck else do you want me to do, my guy? Like,
I'm gonna sit here and enjoy Cap Gun and whatever else you got to talk about.
Hey, you still afraid of that thunder and lightning?
Oh shit! Yeah, of course I am.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that thunder blanket.
Why wouldn't I be
didn't
afraid of
send you.
thunder and lightning though?
That thunder blanket didn't do you no good, did it?
I didn't get struck by it.
Next time, put some tinfoil on your head.
Number one. Who's not afraid of lightning and thunder?
Nobody, stupid. Only you.
So you
gay.
Well, there you go, global warming. All right, watch.
Eric,
Yo,
you so naughty. You so naughty.
That's gay.
Yo, you do realize we troll up here, though, right? I mean, you do realize
I
this
just
isn't
said
like
the N word again.
Now you troll.
No. I'm saying, but you do realize people troll up here, right? Like that does happen.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Wow, well, who's trolling now?
No, because
I don't know. I'm not trolling.
No, because
Cap Gun is cool. Cap Gun.
Because you're still upset
Andrew,
about something that I trolled you on. All right, you are, bro. You're still upset about it.
It's all right. It's all right. I got this. I got it.
You got what?
I got it. Don't worry. you're gonna continue to pay for it.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Thank you for
Out of
the
your
warning.
fucking mind, man.
That just makes no fucking sense.
Listen, Cap Gun, you my guy.
He wants to
Cap
sit
Gun,
there and
when my
just play
channel
keep the dog
Cap
forever.
Gun, when my channel start, Cap Gun, you welcome, yo.
Maybe maybe like Christmas time or something. Maybe
No
you'll forget.
free promotion. No free promotion.
Get him out of here.
Okay. Oh, look at Vic. Get him out of
Get
here.
him the fuck
I didn't even say what it was yet. I ain't even started. Get him out of here. You hear this guy? This is what
You've been here
this is
for
what
an
Vic-
hour and 20 minutes.
So what? You've been here for fucking an hour and 22 minutes. And what have you done? Look how much the views went up.
So
since
what?
me and
Are you
Casey
mad
went up.
that Vic's up here? He's co-host. Does that bother you?
Nah, I don't want to be nobody co-host.
No,
I'm mad.
I'm just saying, like, you seem to keep talking to Vic, so I don't know if you ever, is there a problem with him?
Vic just makes me upset.
He likes me.
I do not like you.
He's
I really do. Just like
Damn,
I don't
bro.
think anybody does, yo.
Like a leech.
I really do. I like Cap Gun. I don't like a Vic. Vic, real talk. But you gotta be honest about what you say and what you said. You know what I'm saying? When you make a mistake, you make a mistake, and you just be like, all right, cool. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is
But
what it is.
either it is what it is. I said what I said, and I'm gonna stand by what I said, and that's it. Or it is what it is. I made a mistake, and you know what? I probably shouldn't have done it. Who's booing? What the fuck you got this dumb fucking? Where you got this shit from? Man?
Nobody booing. What are you talking about? What did I do?
Now Mr. P doing some fucking George Jefferson fucking. What the fuck is this shit?
George Jefferson? What
George
the
Jefferson.
fuck?
Wait,
Not George. You know what I mean, Mr.
Eric,
P.
are you
That
a
was
Peter
racist.
Puffer? Huh?
That
You
was
smoke
racist.
dicks?
What's a Peter Puffer? Yo, Cap Gun. I'm gonna be yo, Cap Gun. Is that your real voice?
Yeah, no, this is Andrew. Why all this time you're talking about
This guy is fucking hilarious. Man. Yeah, he's hilarious. He's hilarious. Yo, but Mr. P, I'm out, man. I'm gonna just sit back and I'm listening to y'all talk.
Yeah, okay. Watch your head.
Hey, shut up, man. It's not funny, yo. You're not even supposed to.
You're gonna hit your head. Watch.
It's not funny, man. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. But Mr. P, it's all right. All right. Eventually, I'll get over it, man. Eventually, I'll get over it, man.
All right, man.
I think
It's
you
all
gotta
good.
probably say sorry like maybe 5 more times. Nah.
All right. Well, you keep listening.
Sorry.
Now you know what, Mr. P? Mr. P, I honestly do, from my heart, I really do. I ain't really, yo, this is YouTube, but at the same time, I'm not a bitch about it. I'm just like, okay, shit, come on, man.
What do you think you're doing up here right now?
Bitching about it, whatever. Shut the fuck.
Jesus Christ, man.
See, you even know.
And Mr. P is easy to fuck with, so it's kind of fun to me. And now I'm over here
It's not
fighting.
easy to fuck with. No.
Nah, Mr. P. All right, okay, Mr. P. I'll leave it alone. I won't bring it up again.
I mean, you can bring it up all you want, bro. Just don't be upset about it, man. It's like I said, I didn't have to apologize, man. I just figured, you know, if he took it the wrong way, I don't want him to get upset, and I gave a fuck, so I apologize. It's like, you know what I mean? I didn't have to do that. I could just be a dick and not do it.
But you could.
You know what, Eric?
That's your
I
thing
don't
of
give
being
a fuck. There's no apology coming.
Who said that?
Exile, boy.
I don't give a fuck what Exile's talking about. Who the fuck is he?
I said
I
I
don't
don't
know.
give a fuck, and there's no apology coming.
I do not give a shit about you, Exile. You're irrelevant
Sounds
to
like
this
I'm
fucking whole
outdoors.
story, bro. You know you're irrelevant, right? Who's Exile? That's why you're exiled?
You know
Nobody
what
cares.
No, I'm exiled by choice. There's a whole lot of this, but anyway, you know
You're
who
not-
I
you're
am. I'm gonna tell you the secret who I am. I'm your mom's side dude. Just don't tell your dad.
What if my mother? See, that's so funny, yo. Y'all do these mother and dad
Who's got-
stuff.
is
You
that
don't realize, like, I don't like stuff like that.
Who's got the
I'm talking
crickets,
about people,
man?
mothers and
I
fathers.
don't really give a fuck that you know.
Is that you?
You don't care.
Yeah. It's Eric Law.
Is that a cricket? I ain't got no
For,
cricket.
for real, bro. Who's got the fucking? Is that you, Vic?
No, it's me, motherfucker.
Oh damn, dude! What, you got a pet cricket, bro? This shit's
Yeah,
loud as
you-
fuck.
yeah, that cricket is loud as fuck. Exactly. I thought mine were loud.
Yeah,
Holy
that you literally got
shit.
that thing in like a jar right next to your face, bro.
That's what his wife do.
I had to break character.
Got fucking Dave over here, fucking
Oh
selling
my
pet
God.
crickets.
Who's that? Samurai? Y'all have no females out here, do y'all, right? Mr. P, you're not gonna have no females on your panel?
No, I think she's a female, but who fucking knows? She's here. Well, good.
Get
What,
like
what
a
do you
good
want, Dutch?
female. Get like good decent women, like
Well,
you know
please, man. I've
like
been
in Vegas
been
Valley,
trying,
you got
man.
German lady now. You know
I mean,
what?
you're up there, aren't you?
We got good decent females. You gotta find some
Yeah, I
decent
wasn't even
women.
gonna go there.
Cry like
Instead
a
of having
bitch.
all these slow mos over here and shit.
You still cry like a bitch, so you're up here, aren't you?
Yo, shit. We'll get your wife on the panel soon. Just chill out. All right?
No, I refuse.
No, I
to.
guarantee you will.
That's
No,
not
I won't.
mild inappropriate. No reason to talk like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but
stop-
for real,
stop
dude,
it,
are you in like a fucking garage or something? Like, where is
Who's
this
in the
cricket
garage?
coming from, bro?
Outside, I'm dead.
It's exiled.
Who's
I
that?
know it's exiled.
Who's
Just
the lady right
outside.
there? Is Dominic Group? Is that what's her name?
It's just got to be the loudest cricket I've ever heard, dude. For real.
You
Like,
gotta.
got the cricket in his mouth. Yo, what's that lady?
fucking matter of fact,
Yo, the
hang
lady,
on, hold up. Don't anybody say anything for me. This is like the perfect cricket audio here. Hang on. This is great.
Where's
I mean,
he
you
live
can't
at?
get
Like,
you
in the
can't get a
woods?
better cricket audio than that, man. I
No,
just got
you can't.
it.
That
Is
does
that
sound
Liz
like.
Lizard breath? Is that Liz Lizard breath?
Eric, did you just say that you eat
That's
those
a
for breakfast?
cricket, you dumbass. That's not
Oh, this is
Liz.
that dumb bitch Dutchy. Oh my god, I thought that was Liz Lizard.
She's waiting back there an hour, dude. But whatever. Go ahead.
Why you let her up here for?
I don't know, bro. I thought
For
an
the
hour
same
being
reason they let you up.
backstage,
Nah, he
you know,
knows
might
that.
fucking
He
deter,
can let
but
me
you
up.
know,
He can let me
still
up.
coming up.
But you're the worst. Like I don't
Jesus
know how
Christ.
Sam
Wow,
P
this
allowed
was the
that to.
remix. Yeah, yeah,
Here
yeah,
goes
yeah,
the remix.
yeah.
You should not be up here. You're
I mean,
disrespectful.
Dutch, you really, really must want to come up here to sit backstage for an hour. I mean, like,
Yeah,
She
I
said
have nothing
what-
better
for
to
an hour?
do.
What kind of loser are you?
No, she's just fucking relentless,
You don't
Mike
get no
P.
dick?
You guys just
the
be trying to
definition of relentless.
fucking
Get a dick in your
best
life.
people out here. Like,
I mean, I
You
can
need a
still
dick-
do
you
other
need a-
things
you need
while
a
I'm
dick in your life.
backstage. It's not like I'm incapable of doing anything else
Well,
while
why
I'm
would you
waiting.
stand back? Why would you sit backstage for an hour?
For the same reason why you were backstage
I
when
did not.
KT
I
was
was not
talking.
backstage for an hour.
hold on, let's put it like this. Lawless, what's the difference between sitting backstage or clicking out and having to go right back to the YouTube page? You're seeing the
Nah, I
same
just
shit.
would have
You're just
left.
seeing it quick.
I rage quit and I rage
You didn't
leave.
rage quit. You were
No, I do. I
backstage
leave
too.
or I go back. I was back there and I said something. Whatever. No, but you were backstage for an hour. Like, are you
Yes,
serious?
I can still do other things while I'm backstage. It's not like I'm
So
sitting there
are you
waiting.
dating anyone, Dutchy?
What?
Are you dating anyone?
Wow, that's a fucking
Wow.
segue.
Where the hell did that go? Are you asking her or
Yeah, what? Like, are you
Like,
asking me on a date? Like,
Are you trying to ask her?
No, like, what the
Don't get too
fuck?
excited here. Back up.
Watch a movie or something. Like, you stood backstage for an hour?
yeah, while I'm doing other things.
Why?
Yeah, she does things.
What were you
dude.
doing What were you doing within an hour?
None of your business. Maybe I was pooping.
God damn it.
Yes,
You know what? That is doing something.
it is doing something. Yes, it's like releasing the
And it's
pressure out
actually
of my
very
body.
important. If you don't evacuate, that's a big problem.
I can kill like a half an hour pooping, so that it is plausible.
I mean, yeah. So it's none of your business, Eric, or do you need proof?
Proof.
Proof of the
flush
poop?
Did you flush it?
No, I always leave it. I leave it so that I can look at it.
Well, because just in case you need a receipt, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matter of
Somebody
fact,
said,
I
"Oh
hate
yeah,
it.
right,
Yo,
right, yeah, that's what
You
you're
gotta have the
doing."
receipt,
Yeah,
yo.
dude, you guys ever get that fucking ghost shit where you don't know where it went? Bro, that's like the most frustrating shit ever.
Frustrating
I get
shit. That's the
so
word
mad.
for it.
I'm like, it's trying so hard, and then it comes out
Before,
and it goes away. And you're like, what the fuck was all that for? Where is it? It's gone. I don't even know where it
Mike
goes.
P, Mike P, before it becomes an issue, someone said you might want to manage your chat.
Who in the chat? They doxing me now?
I don't fucking know.
Is that like
That's up to
immediately
Mike
what
P
you
to look.
think?
Mike
What
P
the
to
hell?
look at in the chat and
Wait.
deal with.
What are you talking
They
about?
doxing me in the chat now.
Who
Who's
is?
doxing you in the
Popular
chat?
just put, can you
Doxing you?
manage the chat?
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, wait. Somebody
Oh, never
timed
mind.
him out.
I see
Yeah,
the
it's not to me.
context. Oh, all right. Never mind.
Hey,
False
but
alarm. False.
Vic, are you there?
Wait, why did Ross? What?
No, he's burning the cross.
What's up?
Okay, did I catch it? Like, did you really just say, like, in the beginning before KT jumped up, that you were gonna slap the black off Eric?
Yeah, I
he
did
said,
say
he
it.
said he would. He did say. He said he would slap the black off of
Said I
me, and
slapped the black off
he
that
said he would
motherfucker.
slap the black off me, and he would slap the black off of
And
Brian
that's
from
not
to the special.
racist. Just
I
like
But
mean,
why
it's
slap the
it's
why,
also
white
it's
off
why
it's
just
somebody.
not
kind
say
of
you would slap me?
it's kind of
Number
racist.
one, I would dare
That
any
was
The
part
white
of
off
it.
somebody too.
Listen, turtle. I would dare you to
I
come to
got
the
your
Bronx,
fucking turtle.
Vic. You cannot slap anything, and you roll with people.
Ain't nothing about the fucking Bronx that scares me, bro.
Wait,
Ain't nothing
STO.
about
Hang
Florida
on,
that
hang
scares
on.
me. Ain't nothing
Why?
about
Hold
Florida
up,
that scares me.
STO.
The
Why is
fucking bees.
STO getting timed out? Hold on. Why is STO getting timed out?
Because he timed me out over feelings.
So who timed him
Why
out?
not? Because y'all
The
Karen. Y'all like
managing
to
mod.
time
I
each
don't
other
know
out and
who
call
did it.
cops on each other.
He is a managing
Vic,
mod.
you would
I
never
don't.
Well,
slap me
apparently
out.
someone. Eric, shut up. Just
You
it's not
shut
about
up.
you
Tell
right
me to
now.
shut up.
No, he's asking something. SDO timed me out. Punky said to him, "Don't mod on feelings," and then he was timed out. I don't know who did it, but hey, you know.
Nah, I don't want anybody timing out STO. Nobody should be timing out STO.
Why is SDO exempt
Right now, he's exempt. Yeah, don't be timing out STO.
Witness protection
right now?
program.
No, fuck that. STO, listen, don't time out STO. And if you want to time him out, reach out to me. Don't just fucking time him out.
But you also don't want to have people mod on feels, right?
No, I don't. And if he does that, let me know. But don't just time him out. That's a manager mod.
Okay, it's your rules. I don't care. I'm just
What
the
the fuck?
messenger.
Why is he?
Don't shoot
No
me.
free promotion.
Oh, he's not. What the fuck?
Make me a manager, whatever the fuck this is.
And apparently, it was explained to you in DMs. So check your DMs.
All right, I'm
Just
checking.
said so.
Yo, so listen, Dutchie, you heard what they said, right?
No.
So when are y'all gonna forget? When are y'all gonna let go of Vegas Valley's like, hey, they can let go of everything Vic did. Let go of
That
my
dude's
shit. Let
still
go of Savage
doxing
Dave thing.
people.
Oh no, Eric. I agree.
fucking
I agree to
kidding
that
me?
extent. Like when it comes to forgiveness, and especially when we don't know what happened, we don't have the right to say to you and the sector, like, you should let go of Quick Vic and everything that happened in the past, because I'm not going to do that shit with JoJo. JoJo is a piece of shit. He has repeated behavior. It's a pattern of behavior. And I see the same with Vic. So I agree.
What's up, Izzy?
Okay, so you agree? Okay,
Yeah, I
can
agree.
agree with you. I agree with you agreeing.
You agree with me? Okay, so we agree to agreeing with each other. To agree.
On that part,
That's
What do you mean you
I
see the
can agree to
same
that.
thing with Vic?
Hey guys, is this Dick Suckers United?
Yes.
Dick suckers and ass eaters and
Oh,
clitoris lickers.
you're the guy that sucks dick?
No, I fucking take that clitoris and I open it up and I stick my tongue.
Okay.
Fairly
wow,
certain you've never been
bro.
with a woman.
Lord,
Yeah, that's how I do it.
definitely the guy that
I
sucks
do that.
dick.
No,
Yeah.
I know how to fuck with that clitoris.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out if you suck dick or not.
No,
Do you?
I'm a very good vagina eater.
sucker.
But you're not.
Very good. I'm a very good clitoris licker.
Okay, can we talk
tongue
about
in
poop
his
again?
Yeah, let's
Yes.
talk about poop. Let's talk about
No, you take
sucking dick.
you open up
Eric,
the
I swear to God, it makes me uncomfortable when you talk about vaginas. I don't know why, but it turns
Yeah,
me
that's pretty
off.
gross.
It turns you on. Oh wow!
No,
Take
off,
it.
off, OFF, off.
You
Especially
scared?
when we
You
know you suck
scared? You
dick.
scared? You scared?
Like
Weird.
I'm thirsty right now. That's how
See that? Yeah,
dehydrated I am at the moment.
This is the problem with this sector. The problem with this
Fucking
sector.
hell.
There's a whole lot of dick sucking, and it should be a whole lot of.
Oh, I
Let's
knew
talk
it.
about.
Knew it.
You never
You
hear
suck
nobody.
dick.
I'm probably the first person to mention the clitoris in
And
this
please
sector.
don't fucking mention it again, okay? Opening up a clitoris. Like, what the fuck are you doing? It's not an oyster,
I'm
okay?
not
You
opening up the
can't get the
clitoris.
pearl out.
I'm opening up the
Can we just
No.
call him Hyman from now on?
Oh my God.
I'll be back in 2
You
seconds.
know,
Izzy, you're not making it better.
It pokes out.
I'm
And
not
then you
here.
just kind of like this.
I'm not
And
here.
you gotta know what
You're
you're
not here
doing
to
with it.
make
'Cause
it
if you
better.
don't, you know what you gotta know what you're doing with it.
Well,
Some of them like
apparently
it.
it sounds like you don't know what you're doing with it,
I
so
do
please
because I've
stop
been
talking
told.
about it.
Sounds like you
Okay.
learned the word clitoris like yesterday.
It does.
Wow. Who is this Izzy person?
Oh, I'm nobody special.
Eric, you're
He's
chasing all the ladies off.
super
Izzy's
fucking great person. Yeah.
There's only one lady here, and she's still here. And besides Mr. P.
No, I'm saying in the chat, a couple of ladies said bye. I mean, like you're talking about female body parts. I mean, when you was talking about sucking JoJo off, it sounded more authentic.
They still did.
Yes.
They still here.
Excel, that's so true. It sounds more
They like
authentic when Eric talks
because
about
this is
sucking dick.
because this is the homosexual.
No, it sounds more.
Community.
It sounds more authentic when it comes from you. Like if you talk about sucking dick, it makes more sense because it sounds genuine. When you talk about a
How do I
clitoris
like my
and a
dick sucked?
vagina, it
Like, you
just
gotta
doesn't
hold- you gotta
sound
hold-
right.
You gotta grab both of your hands on this
No,
big.
no,
magnet.
no,
So
no.
that you
Eric, Eric,
watch
I
the
think
book.
we clarified. We want no more kitty talk from you. Nothing about the kitty cat. Nothing from you. No. No, you can tell us all about JoJo's cock that you've been invited to.
See,
Jesus
exile. All right. Anyway, yeah, Dutchy. See, this is the best conversation me and you had. What's up with Cap Gun? How you doing, man? This is my guy. You're the great. You're the greatest. You're the greatest of all time, yo.
I know that.
I'm gonna always give you your respect because you're the greatest.
Nah.
Dude had me sitting there like, yo, it's not Andrew. Who am I talking to?
That's it. Well, it's not Andrew anymore. Andrew left.
Yeah, you're funny, man. You're a funny guy. You're a funny dude. Look, quick Vic went back out to go burn
Okay,
across.
I'm sure that Cap Gun is super happy to hear that you think that he's funny. That's the best thing that he could have heard in like
Makes my
Turkey,
night.
right?
He's going this but do you
And
have
my
your own
day.
channel,
And my
Cap?
night. What's that?
Cap, you have your own channel?
No.
Why? I can't subscribe to it? The fuck?
I don't have I don't do panels. I don't start up panels. I don't do live streams. I just
Oh,
go
you
to
just
live
go around talking to people. You're good though. You're funny.
He's a
just
panel
go around.
whore.
I go
Unless
around.
you
That's
just
all
told
I
me
get
to.
around. I go to
Still have-
panels.
You would think
That's
that I don't like that guy AC. AC is funny as shit. Besides that fucking annoying ass laugh, and when he was like, AC
Stop
is funny.
AC.
I'm sucking dick. How am I sucking? There are personalities on YouTube who are fucking funny.
Okay, Eric. Would screenshot be correct in saying you're not gay, but your boyfriend is?
I mean, JoJo is his boyfriend, and he's gonna be gay soon.
I do
at
not have
least,
a
so, you know.
boyfriend.
Well, isn't JoJo your boyfriend? Though?
No, you're
broke
my
up with your
girlfriend.
boyfriend?
No.
Oh
she's
fuck no! Don't use your alcohol and be buddy with me right now. I'm definitely
I'm
not your girlfriend.
buddy with you.
Nope. Get your alcoholic
Who's my
hands
girlfriend?
off of me. Ugh. No.
Alcohol. Ain't the hands gonna be on. It's gonna be
You
this.
sound drunk. It's funny actually because when you're drunk, you
Hit
sound
my
more
head,
audible
yo.
than when you're sober.
It's weird. Everything is weird in life. I hit my head. That shit. The fucking door, man. Shit hurt.
Oh, trust me, it's clear to all of us that you hit your head before.
Yo, seriously. But I can go back. I wonder if I can get the camera footage. But I want to see the truth. I don't like how people see
Camera footage? What the
of the door hitting me in my fucking head.
Hit his head and there's a dick in his mouth. Holy shit.
Was it like a steel door or something? Like what
Oh,
happened?
the Burger King door.
You got hit by the Burger King door?
Well, you were in Burger King. That's your first mistake.
Got hit by the Burger King.
Was it a sliding door?
No.
Is that how you have it your way at BK?
Oh, we have regular doors in America. Apparently, he doesn't know how to use
No, I
those.
live in America.
No, you don't live in America.
I live in Narnia, and the BK over here, the Burger Kings have like sliding doors, so that's why I'm confused. Like, how can
Y'all
you
got
hit your
Kentucky
head
Fried
on a
Chicken
sliding
in,
door?
y'all got Kentucky Fried Chicken in the UK?
I'm not in
Y'all
the
got
UK, but I
KFC?
guess that they have Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, sure.
Y'all got Turkish chicken?
Turkish
Zoom
chicken in the
says
UK. That doesn't
blame
make
it your
sense.
way.
They would have British chicken or Cornish hen
That's,
or anything.
Exile, that was just too funny. No,
Zoom says slam it your way.
Turkey fried chicken? That doesn't make sense,
Not
Eric.
turkey. It's called Church's Fried Chicken. Church's chicken.
Oh, it sounded Turkish. my bad.
Yo, my face kind of hurts from the door.
Dude, that's
No, seriously,
racist.
What's
door hit the
racist
side
about
of the
naming a
door.
country? Telling someone to slap the black out of them? That's racist.
You and saying nigger. Vic, don't get back to the racist bullshit.
Damn,
Jesus.
All right, you fucking piece
You're
of shit
so
asshole.
saying it, my guy.
Like the fuck?
Like you're
And then that's what made me mad with Mr. P when they did the Obama shit. Oh, why not? You have Vic here with that shit? Come on, man. Like,
Everything's
whatever.
racist on the fucking YouTube.
Everything is not racist. You know what's racist when you are racist? That's why,
Everything
honestly,
is racist.
the one thing that I respect about Savage Dave is that he said, yeah, okay. And I said, Savage Dave, I respect that.
Wait, you respect a racist?
No, I respect the fact that he said who he is. So I know who you are and where you're coming from. I can respect somebody who says, your children cannot sit with my children.
What?
I may not like it.
It's okay. Remember, he likes to beat his head in that burger.
Hold on, listen, Exile. Let me try to make it make sense to you.
He had a double whopper from the door.
Give me.
And it was so
1 minute
fucking good.
Captain, give me 1 minute and 50 seconds. Give me 1 minute and 50 seconds.
Turkey fried chicken.
Was that a head whopper with
No, listen. Our families have always said this, right?
Look.
I would rather know that somebody. Okay, I want to know who you are before I deal with you. If you are a racist, I want to know that you're a racist.
Listen here.
I want to know who you are.
Eric, did you
didn't give me 1 minute? Listen, bitch,
But-
not bitch.
No,
Listen.
don't call me bitch. I'm asking you a question. Like, weren't you like begging for Hand Banana's attention? And isn't he like kind of racist himself?
Oh, Hand Banana's a racist piece of shit. When I get to Phoenix, I'm gonna probably slap the shit out of him.
Okay, but
Hand
why
Banana's
were
a
you
racist piece
why
of
were
shit.
you begging for his attention then?
I
Because
was
that
begging for
doesn't
his
make sense.
attention, or was I trolling him and fucking with him?
Did you try and kiss him?
Selective.
Hand Banana, yo, put that dude
Was
in a
that
blind way. Good.
was that before you hit your
Mike.
head or after you hit your
Hit
head?
my head tonight, Judy.
Oh, you did that tonight.
Judy. I hit my head
Mike,
tonight.
you up?
What's your name? Dutchie.
Did you just call me Judy?
I said Judy. I don't know why I called
Julie.
you Judy.
I like Judy.
Yeah.
I like
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm
gonna probably
Julie
try
now.
to stay awake. But listen, no, but sometimes you want to know who somebody is. That
So
way you
who's-
know how to deal with them. Like,
I mean, you're just stating the obvious at this point, but who's racist?
who? Oh, here go my man Vinny. Vinny Captain
Vinny?
Gum. Vinny, you know what the Burger King is at, right? I'm about to give you the address. You from New York? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Shit hit my head, Vinny.
What's up, Eric? Hey, Izzy.
Yeah, man.
Exile.
This fucking door. I walked
Cat.
out to the.
Sorry
Quick.
about that, Vinny. I know you were
Mr.
back
P.
there for a minute.
But Vinny,
I don't know
right?
where Mike
Right,
went.
wrong.
That's all right.
Don't you
Except
wanna know
Dutchie,
who
because
some-
Vinny doesn't
Vinny.
like me. Hi, Vinny.
Okay, but nobody has to like you tonight. Yo, it's Cool House in Mr. P's house right now.
Little
I
sexist
hit my.
piece of shit.
Who's sexist? Hey, okay.
Vinny,
Where-
I'm not talking. Eric,
you know who?
calm
you
down.
know who's sexist?
Calm
You
down.
know who's sexist? You know who's sexist? Women in America. Why are women in America?
Okay, but I'm not
sexist?
in America.
'Cause we
I'm in
ain't have no
Narnia,
women
so I
president
don't
yet.
care.
Whatever. This
I'm in
world is
Narnia.
sexist. Nadia,
No,
ain't that
that's
what
the
the
first
tough
thing
one
I
is?
agree with Eric. Women in America are sexist. They feel like they can have a woman and a man, but a man can't have both.
Exactly. Oh, we're
I mean,
gay.
if you want
Unfair.
both, you can
Unfair.
have both. Like,
No, but then
swing
you're
both
gay.
I mean,
ways.
I
I
enjoy
don't care.
watching a woman with a woman, but I mean,
You
damn.
can, yo, if you're gay in America, you messed up. Ask him.
Vinny, you're sitting next to me. How do you feel?
Terrible.
You feel horrible about it?
Eric should be allowed a girlfriend along
I'm
with his
gonna pull on your
boyfriend.
ponytails,
Exactly.
Vinny.
Thank you. Exactly.
I don't have a
Oh, wait,
ponytail.
what?
Well, you're gonna. Oh, why did you put Exalt in the middle?
I cut it off.
Because Exiled has charisma. He's got style.
Well, he's got crickets,
Facts.
that's for sure.
Got fucking pizzazz.
Pizzazz.
And he sucks more
Gas
dick than anybody here.
But listen,
Facts.
we talking about no, but there's no more. Yo, my community, when I start, it's gonna be about clitorises.
Eric, have
No
you
more
ever kissed
dick
a boy?
sucking.
Is it
I love
clitorisis
kissing.
or is it clitori?
Eric,
I think it's clitorises.
Eric, how are you, man?
I hit my head, Vinny. The fucking door burst.
All right,
Hey, I
listen.
swear to God, I hit my head.
Look,
really bad.
look,
Huh?
listen,
What?
look. Just listen. Clitoris.
Intro, so no talkie.
Clitoris.
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 Oh, it's not
Alright.
clitoris? What?
It's not a clitoris. It's a clitoris or a clit.
Meet me after London. If you find time, we can run one. Talk about
What is
some things we
happening?
can undo. You just in the pen, I can find you.
Oh, we got it. We got it.
Oh, chick is real.
All right, Trooper 69, Kazoom, let's go.
Oh, chick is real. The Rocket Zoom get hip hop and shit, and I get, he's a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because you were acting like a Barbie girl, dude. I don't know what you want.
Shut up, man. I actually talk.
He tried to kiss a boy once. Did you hear that story, Mr. P?
Nah, what story?
He was just
Kisses
talking about
his
how
saliva.
What's that?
He's got a boyfriend.
Who does?
Eric. He's got one over in the, what is it, the sector?
Oh, okay.
In the other
well,
sector.
Hey, man, go, people
See?
get to, love who
I
they
think-
want.
Oh, Ham Bananas? Everybody know Ham Bananas my girlfriend.
Oh, so you do like dudes.
Hand banana as
It's
your
not liking a
girlfriend.
dude. It's about like Ham Banana. If you put like a purple wig on him and just like puff out his lips a little bit, like, Ham Banana, he can make a job happen. You
What
know?
the fuck?
Fucking weirdo.
I know
Black
he
Betty,
knows
Bam Banam, Balam, or however that goes. Okay,
Bam Balam.
Yeah, Bam
Black
Balam.
Betty.
Black Betty.
It gets real gay out here sometimes, Vinny, We out here in the hood. I'm disappointed in the Bronx right now.
No, I do not know, sir. I do not know.
Yo,
the
Vinny
game.
is more hood than that, yeah. What?
I'm more hood, but
Yeah.
not that last first statement that you said.
Vinny be like, what?
I appreciate it.
Yo,
though.
keep extra clips for extra shit.
That's right, man. Hey, you remember that, bro? Thank you.
Yo, that shit kill. Yo, I think about that shit when I be listening to driving around.
Isn't
Like, I
that
ain't
fucking
driving
song
no-
the best, man? That song's the best song, man.
Keep extra clips for extra shit. Who's
Always gotta
next to
keep
clip for?
Yep.
Yo, you know the realest thing? If you think about the 1-8,
I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel.
Oh, yeah.
What up,
It was good shit.
On behalf of everybody, what the fuck is happening?
I don't know. It's just crazy out here, man.
We're trying to find
Well, I mean, there's something there's something
Yeah,
really fishy here.
Yeah, it's fishy.
Something's really fishy.
Yeah.
Something smell fishy. That's not a good name for a female fish.
What's good? What's good?
We're trying to find out if that was Eric's boyfriend showing his penis on your channel earlier.
Yo, listen,
Bishes
listen.
get
Imagine me
fishes.
showing my penis on your wife's ass, all right? Don't you have a black wife with Fat
All right. Have fun with this.
Yeah, you would go.
Bitches get fishes. Bitches get
Weird,
fishes around the
Why the
way.
fish
What
leave?
the fuck?
You chasing
Dude,
niggas
you
away.
chased
Dude,
the
this is all
ladies
kinds of
off
crazy
again.
going on
I
already,
told
man.
you it was chasing the
You
ladies
chased
off,
the
you
lady away.
weirdo.
Yeah, see,
You
this is what
chased her
happens.
away.
This is why we
No,
can't have
you
nice
did
things,
that.
guys.
We
I
just
This is
hang
talked.
why
out
we
with her
can't
on a
have nice
regular.
things.
You chased her the fuck off.
Damn, we had a woman up here. I was gonna be quiet.
You
Nah,
scared
she
her away.
probably lost connection. Probably lost.
She already knows I'm a weirdo. You're the new weirdo in town.
I ain't listen. Hey, I'm only here because I hit my head and I gotta stay up. But because you
Wait,
know
did
it's
they?
called a
Oh, because if
home.
you fall asleep, you might like die or
Yeah,
something.
you
Is
know
that- yeah.
that's how Bob Saget died.
Well,
From
dude, I think Bob Saget got a little bit more than a bump in the head. He looked like he was fucking beaten to death. He had a
he
cracked
said
skull, my guy.
he
He
fell
had a
asleep.
cracked skull. Cracked
But he fell
skull.
asleep. He fell asleep.
Nah.
Yeah,
man.
but do
He
you
got
think?
fucking
Do you think?
killed,
Did you
dude.
get hit by the door hard enough to get a cracked skull?
You know how hard you have to get hit to get a cracked skull, dude? I mean, it's not like an easy
And
thing.
then,
cracked
and then,
skull,
Mr.
yeah.
P,
I had like a bit of a
be,
headache.
then be aware enough to then, after doing that in the bathroom, then have the nerve to go to bed and get on the
Right. Yeah,
Shame
no.
on that. Shame
They
on
put
Bob.
they put him to bed for good is what happened.
Yeah.
Maybe
Whoever
he
did
was
that
just
shit.
tired.
Yeah, anybody
Ooh.
can just crack their skull and then just go to put them.
You know what? I'll go to the doctors in the morning. If this cracked skull, it should be all right till tomorrow.
Some people do that though. Some people do that. Well, I was gonna say to you, Vinny. You know, in the you know we gotta get searched to go into the emergency room.
What?
To go into the emergency room in New York City, there's metal detectors. You gotta be.
Wow. What if you take a
Does that
bullet?
happen
Do they still let you in?
That's what I said to them. I was like, so if I'm like, get the fuck out of here, I go home.
Well, I'm sure they can assess what's an emergency and what's not an emergency, Eric.
Who is to say that? Why do I
The
have
nurses
to?
and the
Okay,
people.
I'm going to Brooklyn audit. I'm gonna go to Brooklyn audit. I'm going to Cass. I'm going to Good Guy audit because it's whack. So who's to say that my shit wasn't an emergency and I might be having a headache?
Do you not agree that if there was a hospital where your mom was staying at, wouldn't it be nice to know that when you go to sleep, when you're not at your mom's bedside, that hey, there's some guys at the bottom of that building at least doing what they can to prevent what they can, right, Eric? Think about
Why
it.
should I have my rights violated
That's
just
a
to
good.
get seen?
I didn't
Why
know
don't
that.
you look
Eric.
at it that way, though, Eric, instead of the way that you're describing what you're just feeling?
Okay,
and
what if I
emotion?
had a bunch of
Look at the
maybe
positive
somebody
side
had a
of what
bunch of
that.
weed in their
I'm just
pocket.
saying, look at the positive side of it. You know, what else can you do to it, Eric? Are you going to stop it? You're going to go spend fucking weeks in protest? What the fuck are you going to do, Eric? So just
I don't know.
roll with the flow. See how it could work for you. Look at the positive aspect. Look at it. Well, hey, if I ever get shot, this is the place I want to come because those motherfuckers who didn't kill me are not going to get through this fucking home security that stands in range. You get me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll go back to the
Speaking, that's true.
I mean, it's whack, yo. Like,
Unless they come in with the carbon fiber guns, though.
no, but they're not because there was two. There was one at Jacoby where the guy shot the person. There was one at Bronx, Lebanon, and I guess that's why they do the metal detector shit. But it's like, what the fuck? What if you have some weed in your pocket? Yeah, what if not empty in my pockets? The fuck? Shit. New York sucks. I fucking hate this shit. It is what it is, yo. This is fucking liberal. Let's stop thinking every black person is a fucking liberal, yo. That's what that gets me mad. It's not even saying white people are fucking conservative.
Who's saying that?
Did you vote for
My rights
Obama?
are my rights. Like I don't feel like my
Did you
rights to
vote
be
for
violated to go to the
it's-
fucking hospital.
It's
I got
this
a
way.
headache.
Did
I
you
hit my
vote
head. I
for
got a headache.
Obama?
I gotta get searched to go into an emergency room. No, I don't want to be bothered. I want to. What the fuck? I go home. I go on YouTube.
I just want to absolve you of this liberal shit.
No, Eric.
Did you vote for Obama?
Eric Lawless,
Hurt.
Mayor, New York City, 2024. How's that sound?
Fuck him. Oh, that sounds great.
I mean, there's a push for
You know what I
almost
mean?
all minorities to vote liberal, as if that's the only
Exactly.
side. I mean, it's even more so in the LGBT community than the black community.
And what the fuck? The LGBT community, whatever the fuck, they're not us. Are you fucking out of your mind?
What I'm saying is the push to have in the LGBT community, the push to be liberal, the push to vote on the left is the strongest out of any of the other groups. If you're out of the closet, you're expected to push a certain kind of politics.
And it's whack.
It's whack. It is. It's whack.
I didn't mean, don't make fun of me saying whack, but it makes no sense. Like to say, okay, just because you're a certain way or you grew up in a certain area, this is how you vote or this is what you believe in. No, I don't think my rights should be violated in any which way. And maybe Obama is gay. Who gives a shit if he is? I don't care if Obama's gay. Did I vote for Obama?
His husband's name is
Did I
Michael.
vote for Obama? I don't think I voted for Obama. I don't think I even
It don't
voted.
matter that he's gay, though. I mean,
I think I
that's
voted for him the second time.
I hate admitting it. I voted for him twice.
I've never
his
voted for him.
policy fucking sucked. He tried to take away our rights. Fuck that guy.
I mean, but how many?
I agree now, but
if I
I
hit
just
my
didn't know
head and I
that.
want to go to a hospital and I say no, I'm not going to a hospital because y'all want to search me to get into the hospital, and I'm not going there. My fucking head hurt. But it is what it is. The fuck.
Listen, can I get any credit?
But he did bring the Obama phone.
Can I get any credit for the 800
Shut
votes?
the fuck up with that dumb shit.
Can I get any
Bye-bye.
credit for the 800 votes I casted for Joe Biden last time?
Yeah,
I don't get thanks for that, right? Fuck you.
800. That's it.
800. I casted about
Mr.
like
P, I was
200.
running from ballot to ballot.
That's what I did. I did.
You gotta
that.
do better,
I did that.
man. I get at
I did
least
that for Elliot.
2,000.
I tried that for Elliot Engel. It didn't work out. Elliot Engel. That's how Jamal Bowman got in. What it is. That's you gotta vote for your locals, your local politicians. That's how it happens. That's how it works.
You're right about that.
Your
It's a very
your
smart
local
statement.
No, my local politicians are my people, bro. They were. Oh, my head.
Hello.
Yo, listen, record this shit, because if I do die, Vinny knows what Jacoby is.
You should go to the hospital, dude.
Eric, take a breath.
JT knows really who I am.
Eric, take a breath, please.
I agree that, I mean, if you're worried, you should go to the hospital.
Oh,
Okay,
go
Eric,
back.
take a breath.
Take off my
Eric,
clothes.
I would
You know,
take
like getting.
Eric, I would
Just
take him
saying,
back to
I mean,
hospital.
if you're worried about it, then
Oh,
go.
shit.
I mean,
Now I want to take an aspirin.
Eric, I would take him
All
back to
right.
hospital.
Cindy's
You
trying
know,
to tell you to go to the hospital, man.
No, I'm trying to tell him something about the hospital. You know, a good reason to have the armed guards is because at my hospital, they have armed guards at the entrance of the emergency room. Last week, a man showed up at the emergency room with a gun looking for his wife. Luckily,
let me tell you one better.
Luckily, those people were there to take care of the situation and de-escalate it and get his wife to safety.
No, let me tell you why
Sometimes there are situations that have to be
It
dealt
goes
with.
deeper. Check this out, Eric. Check this out. In my city, they like to shoot people, right? And if they don't kill the people, some
What's up,
people
Lotus?
like to go to the hospital and try to finish the job at the hospital.
They do that at mine too.
That's why they need armed guards.
Yeah, I understand. That's why they have
armed
hospital police. But why should a patient who's trying to go to the emergency room have to get searched?
Dumbass. They don't. Where the
What?
patient
Yeah,
goes
they did,
one
dumbass.
spot.
That's what they just try to. I just said that shit.
Eric, there are
You-
two separate entrances to the
Oh my God, there's
hospital.
two entrances.
Oh, actually,
Eric,
you're right.
emergency entrances is usually dictated by the ambulance or cars that just drop in something off. You know what I mean? And that's it. Then there's another entrance where you walk in. It's a hospital, so you're gonna have to say, "Hey, I'm so and so. I'm here for this or that." Or if it's an emergency, you just go to the room. They say, "Have a seat." Right,
Right,
in the
and if you
middle
walk
of
in-
where all that action is. But
If you
there's
walk
no
in
metal
the
detector.
entrance
There's
and
no
you
metal.
say, "I'm
Hold
having
on,
a heart
Cindy,
attack,"
Cindy. There's no metal detectors with the ambulance, the people in the ambulance are already good to go. They've already understand who they have inside that bus. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I
they can
got
just drop
you.
that person right the fuck off. It's the people coming in, and all they're doing is metal detecting. So they're catching any kind of a fucking metal, right? So could be anything. But you're a fool to walk in there. Now, if you're licensed to have that, whatever that is making that metal detector go off, well, if you're legal to have it, why not? Just go through it. Here's my gun. Here's this. Here's that. I'm coming through. Okay. Have a nice day. What are they going to do? If it's legal. Now, it's the illegals that you want to watch, like what Cindy's just discussing. I'm pissed at my wife. I found her out a cheater. I busted her up the night before. Now I want to finish the fucking job kind of shit.
No,
Now,
that
that
makes
motherfucker's
sense.
not going to the emergency room, but guaranteed he'd stick out like a sore thumb coming through there, right? So
That makes
you got to
sense.
have people to stop him. They're not stopping the guy coming in with the heart attack, Eric. They're stopping the people just coming in there like with a busted limb or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Eric, it was a domestic violence. He wanted to finish the job, just like he said.
That makes sense.
But hospitals are always notorious for finishing the job, like Exile said.
No,
You
it's
know,
just
the guy was
yeah,
supposed to die on the street corner, and he didn't. Now they need to finish the job, or it's their ass, because whoever told him to do it is on the line for it.
But
So
yeah, if you remember,
finish the
Vinny,
job by
at
all
Bronx,
means.
Lebanon, there was a doctor who shot up. It was a couple of years ago. The doctor who shot up the hospital, Bronx,
Right.
Lebanon. I believe it's like by Fordham. Yeah.
But you could agree
Yeah.
that they
Say what you're saying, Vinny. Vinny, what you saying? Oh, but that was at Bronx, Lebanon when they did
that
that. Yeah.
safety is paramount. You know
I
what that
guess you don't
means?
want to. Yeah, it is paramount. Just sometimes you don't want to be harassed, especially when you got a
And
headache.
Well, but it's
Eric, if
okay to
you
be a little extra safe because, like I
right,
said, if I want to go visit my friend Kazoom and we want to have a nice little, hey, how you doing, man? How's you? Yo, I'm all busted up. Holy shit! Bang, bang, bang! Had that motherfucker down the hallway. Now I gotta, you know what I'm saying? Now you got some asshole running down the hallway, fucking shooting everybody. Now, you know what I'm saying? So at
Keep
least
that
there's
shit
at least
clear.
something going on downstairs to prevent the people in the hospital from getting shot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No different
That's
than a
it.
fucking school. Come on, man. A little
and if you got
inconvenient. Whoopsie
Eric,
fucking
give
do.
gangs in your town. Give gangs in your town. You get two
Nah, I live
sets
in
of
the
gangs.
Bronx. There's no gangs in my town. I live in the
Well,
Bronx.
okay. Well, you get. There's
Good
been
answer,
a fight, and the wrong people go to the wrong hospital. Around here, they try to separate them. You go to that hospital. You go to that hospital. Sometimes they get mixed up in the same hospital. They need the metal detector.
Yeah. And I tell you, New York hospitals, especially in Manhattan, they don't fuck around. They do
I've
not.
never
I don't
been to a
care.
hospital in Manhattan.
And
That's
the
what
worse
it
the neighborhood, unfortunately, the best technology you'd ever see fucking doctors go in action on people. You want to talk about emergency rooms. You'd go in East New York. What the hell's the name of that hospital over there? It's right by the cemetery, Eric. What's the name of it over there?
In East New York, I
Yeah.
wouldn't know East New York. Well,
well, you got Barnabas, right? You got Barnabas.
I got St. Barnabas. I got
Yeah,
Albert
okay.
Einstein.
So like that
And
hospital, like
Monty.
right.
Most
Right.
of
So,
us
but what
is
I'm saying
Monty.
is that what's really unique in New York, the city, especially the island of Manhattan in particular, is that the hospitals themselves come with very, very good specialists in doing certain things. So a lot
Yeah.
of the bus drivers that have those active gunshots, they know immediately where they're going for the night. You know, they always have that list of rundown, but it's pretty unique, man. You never think it. I've seen guys come in riddled and they fucking just, how you doing? No problem.
Yeah, that's what it is. I didn't realize there was trauma. There's trauma.
You know, it's weird. Life is weird. When
Yeah,
it comes
there's trauma hospital. There's hospitals that are strictly for trauma. Like Jacoby's a strictly trauma hospital,
But I
and for
tell you, man,
burn.
some of those doctors over there, you know, I'm telling you, Manhattan. I mean, yeah, that's expensive, but let me tell you something. I mean, it's just as good as doctors anywhere else all over the place. These are just, you know, whatever it is. You pay for the fucking pomp and circumstance. Oh, my doctor's in Manhattan, so I'm fancy. You know what I'm saying?
St. Vincent,
Hey,
like we know, like
yeah,
St.
music and
Vincent.
doctor
St.
in
Vincent's
Manhattan.
one of the-
After I'm done, I'll walk down Central Park and buy a dirty water dog on the corner. Yeah.
But
Man,
that's
that
what it
first
takes, though. People don't
the
give
first
enough
one sounded
respect
like
to the doctors,
Edith
though.
Bunker.
What's that?
That first imitation sounded like Edith Bunker.
Yeah. Boy, the way you boy.
I never knew she died in that show. That kind of made me sad. When
What, she died? Wait, I mean,
Edith
and
died.
back then, I mean, I knew
died.
she evenally died, but I didn't know she died around the time the show was still being made.
No, she died in the show. I used to watch
I think
it.
they killed her in the show, but she went
killed her
on.
on the
I
show.
think she went on to have a very successul career. I forget her
She had
name.
a career in life. But yeah, they had a daughter or whatever.
Yeah. With
I
Meathead.
love Archie Bunker.
And Meathead. Hey, Arch, get out of my chair, Meathead.
Archie.
Here's your beer, Archie.
Oh shit! Hell yeah, Archie Bunker was
Yeah,
my guy.
and his neighbor, Eric, you got to check out or YouTube up the episode when Archie Bunker meets George Jefferson.
I saw it.
All right, because they started on All in the Family. They moved into next door to Archie, and that's how that whole shit. And then, man, that's when that series
Yeah, I was
really,
working with
really
this guy.
fucking
I was
took off.
working with this kid, and that's what they used to call it. Was Archie Bunker and George Jefferson, but they did it reverse.
Yeah.
Trust me, this freaking race bait did not start from here. It was just always funny to me. That's what they used to call us and shit. Archie Bunker and George Jefferson.
When they introduced that dynamic of the Bunkers and the Jeffersons just living side by side like that in Queens, you know, it just you could just see the energy. You could literally see the energy that they say that there was. They said like all the like whoever was involved in doing it, how they had some of the funniest fucking times of their lives filming that. You know, just having the funnest fucking time with all the different guests that would show up on the scene. Because you think about it, it's really just a show, right? But you think of all the famous people that attracted and shit, and how many times they probably couldn't get the scene right, you know, and then they just fucking laugh it off and shit, you know.
I forgot what was the creator's name of the show?
I wish there was like a behind the scenes kind of thing with.
I don't remember who created it.
There might be. We didn't. I'm pretty sure there is a lot of behind the scene things going on.
And then that's how the Jeffersons spun off, and then they went on and did their own thing. And then they went to Moving On Up.
Fish don't fry in the kitchen. I used to be like, yo, why doesn't fish fry in the kitchen, and why doesn't beans burn on the grill? But that's what they used to say. Why? I was like, yo, fish does fry in the kitchen. Why don't beans burn in the grill? But there's a reason behind that. Why don't fish? Why they say that?
Well,
Fish
it's
don't fry in the kitchen because
Deep
we were
Pondering by Eric Lawrence.
yes, pondering, and I found it out because they said
Deep Thoughts
all we
by
did was
Jack Handy.
all we did was fry fish, but we ain't gotta fry no fish no
Cheers,
more.
Kazoom. Salute. See what Kazoom did there? We go, salute.
Oh shit. Kazoom, what is that? Kazoom is not Kazoom drinks.
You kidding me? Kazoom drinks like a fucking gentleman, man. He's got the whole fucking
I have
setup.
this is my shot glass, and it's a vodka, cheap vodka, because vodka doesn't make that much difference. And then I got a canteen full of water. So
water, right? Yeah.
You always have that same canteen. I noticed that. 'Cause I've seen that before.
Well, that's his canteen.
No,
man.
I haven't had it that long. I've only had it for like 3 months or something like that. And
I've had it for fucking 5 years.
no, I'm just saying. So if you mainly saw me that it having this, then you most of the time I usually just had like individual bottles of water before that.
Well, Eric, what do you expect him to have? Like the fucking like a rainbow colored
cups, I
set
don't
for
know.
the fucking week? What the fuck do you expect him to have? Yeah, see,
I don't fucking know.
you don't mind stuff like that, right? Kazoom, that's lighthearted, right? Is that good?
It's
enough?
all good. Everything's
yeah,
good.
yeah. Okay,
So good in the neighborhood.
that's
You
right,
know?
man. That's how respectable people speak to one another. You know,
I say, me and Vinny are the most respectable motherfuckers you'll ever see on fucking YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
They better
We
put
keep
more
extra
respect on
clips
it.
for extra shit.
Respectable.
Put some respect on my name. All three of y'all.
Yo, we finished or we done?
Birdman, man, that was the funniest fucking interview.
Yo, how do you know? Yo, what the fuck with me? Vinny, you up on a lot of stuff, yo. I don't understand this.
Yeah. Hey,
He
Vic.
went in there with a whole entourage.
Yeah, yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, Vic, you could probably even tell him, like, I mean, that's like, I mean, one of the funniest bits that we were doing over at your show for a while, putting the respect on it.
Yeah.
I think we had one whole fucking live stream at Vic's putting respect on it, man. It was the funniest fucking show, man.
All I know is he came in there with a whole entourage to cry tears in a national studio. That shit was stupid. That's hilarious.
Put some respect.
Man, literal. I'm hearing literal crickets.
Yeah, and exactly. Right? He rips the retainer out of his mouth while he's sitting there, and then he points and he goes, "All three of y'all,
all three of y'all,
put some respect on my name. Put some respect on it."
Like, he went all the way there just to say that. Like,
and yeah, and then Rick, right? And then he just gets up and he
walks out. That was fucking. That was so crazy.
He's mumbling
He
something.
thought
the whole
that was
way
gonna be a boss move. That shit was hilarious.
That was funny as shit. They go, "Whoop! Grand opening, grand closing."
He got a lot of clout over that shit too.
He did, and he's a good sport about it because he even laughs now. It's so fucking funny. That was nice, you know. It's nice to see people that can take jokes like that, especially in that industry.
Did you see when they?
I hope he took
tried
it well.
to beat up
I don't
what's
know the
his
guy,
name?
but you know what I mean.
Charlemagne. Did you see when they tried to run up on him? And he ran.
Yeah, he
Nah.
ran.
He ran like a
Ran
little
on the
girl. That
street,
shit was funny.
When was
That's what
this?
happened when you talk shit.
It was about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, outside the studio, they pulled up on him.
Was that recent?
That was like a couple of years ago. About 4 years ago.
Yeah, about
Give me a drop. Give me a fade. Can I get a fade? Can I get a drop? No, can I get a fade? Yeah.
Huh?
But what was he gonna do? Not run? That's what happened.
Yeah, he did the right thing. It was about to beat his
Oh
ass
yeah,
down.
he was got his ass whooped.
It was like
Charlemagne
4
said
dudes.
he's not a fighter.
No, he's not.
Don't be a shit talker. You're not a fighter.
Put some respect on my name. Respect.
Well, let's see, Eric, you gotta understand something. When they're like speed dial 911 callers, they talk a lot of shit. I've witnessed that in my lifetime a lot of times. Motherfuckers talk big
No, good
shit,
choice of
bark like
song.
the Wild Boss, and call the police once you get bucked.
Mm-hmm.
I only mentioned the song because, I mentioned it because someone kept saying Iran. So
I ran
and my response was going to say something about Iraq, but then I decided to do that instead. So.
Right.
You don't talk about
Yep.
Iraq because we'll talk about.
No, we're not. We're talking about flocks of seagulls. And I ran so far away, couldn't get away. Bam, bam,
Well,
bam,
see,
bam, bam, bam.
if we talk
I'm not talking about
Iraq,
egg
that's a big
guitar.
talk. Because which Iraq are we talking about? We talking about the first war or the second one? Daddy Bush or Baby Bush?
Fuck Iraq. There was 2 wars, right? What happened? What the war did?
Are we gonna talk about the fact that Iraq is known as ancient Babylon?
Oh,
A lot of talk about Iraq we can have.
What happened to Iraq now? What's up with Iraq? What happened? Yo, remember when the Muslims wanted to kill us? They don't want to kill us no more?
Eric, what happened to a crack? What happened to it?
I have no idea. I don't hear nothing about. I thought the terrorists was like trying to really like. What the fuck? They don't want to kill us no more.
Listen, when I say when they come to crack, I'm telling you, it's on.
I don't think crack exists no more. I think it's all methamphetamines and fentanyl now.
Hold up, okay. Yo, name the number one. Name the war. The only war that America has ever lost.
Well,
damn near everyone and then lied to us and told us we
The
won them.
war on drugs.
We lost our asses in Vietnam.
Oh,
if you ask any soldier of the first or second Iraq, we lost our asses there. We lost our asses in all these
the
wars.
name of it, Eric.
We lost our asses
I
in the
was trying to make
motherfucking
a
Civil
point,
War,
Eric.
believe it or not.
Eric.
But I was
They
trying
just
to make a
lie and
point that
destroy,
America made
bro.
that war. America made that war on drugs, and they've been lost the war on drugs.
Eric.
That's why. What's up? What's poppin', Keiko?
It's the name. Anytime when they give a name, a negative term. So the war on drugs, right? So, all right, now we're gonna go to war right out of the gate. Negative right out of the gate, it's just negative energy, right? You don't want a war really on anything unless you absolutely fucking have to war, right?
Oh
So,
no, the war
hold
on
on. Well, it's not
terrorism.
about that, but hold on a second, because hold on. But see, now I fucking forgot what I was gonna say. I knew that.
I'm sorry, man. I was just
That's
meaning
all right.
I meant to interject something tiny. I was going to say.
See, now
I was just going to say.
No, I know why. It's 444, Kazoom. It's 444. Let me go smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. I was just going to say the war on terrorism. That's all I was going to say.
Play that number tomorrow. 444. Everybody on the chat, play 444 tomorrow, midday and evening, and we all gonna shock the lottery system and win.
Yeah, like I said, I was only going to say 4 words. It was going to be totally quick, and I'm sorry for messing up your flow. So.
He's like older and he forgets sometimes.
Well, I'm older and forget sometimes too, so I can relate. So.
As long as it ain't thunder and lightning, I'm good. Well, I'm gonna go back. My head is killing me, yo.
Mike Cerrone's in the building.
Mike Cerrone, pull up, son. Come up.
Oh my.
Mike.
Is Mikey
Mikey likes it.
Mikey likes it.
I missed what happened, Kazoom. I was like trying to eat and off mic, so nobody gets mad at me.
No worries. What are we supposed to be upset about?
Nothing. I just heard you said
okay.
sorry about something, so I was like, "Wow, what happened?"
Mr. P,
everything's good.
He probably thought I was offending you, cause Mr. P, you know what I'm saying? He got beef with me now. We at war and shit.
Yeah. I got mad beef with fucking Eric. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Why yeah.
How you doing, Kazoom?
Good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, no real complaints. Things are good. So, how about you?
Pretty good, man. Fucking dealing with some funny people that want to buy me subs, apparently. But other than that, we good.
You bought yourself those subs. Stop lying.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
So Salty was asking how many socks I have. I have at least 14 pair of socks. So
only 14.
Oh, dude, only 14, dude. I could probably fill up a trash bag with all the socks I got, bro.
I hate when I miss socks. Like, why do when I do laundry, I can't. Like, they don't always like add up.
One's missing.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, when I do laundry and my socks don't always add up.
You know what you got to do? This is what I started doing. You got to put them together before you put them in the fucking laundry. You got to, dude. No, you got to. No, yes, you do, dude. You got to put them not the whole way.
Right.
Well, I mean, then you know where they went.
Exactly, and you know they go in as pairs and they come out as pairs. That's how you do it. As soon as you start, dude. What? Listen, why don't? No, I'm not saying you put them fully together, bro. Not think what I'm trying to tell you. You only do it a little bit, just so they're attached. That's it. Exactly. So when you're dirty, you just put them a little bit together, and then when you go to do the laundry, they stay together. As soon as they start getting separated, that's when you start having problems. You got one sock gets thrown over here, and then that's under the table or wherever the fuck, and then you start having all kinds of problems.
Oh, dirty thing!
Keep your socks together.
I think. Did you get Trooper's message, Mike?
No, hang on.
What Trooper said? What Trooper said, Mike?
See if you like any of the avatars, maybe.
Oh, did he flash him up on stage? I know I pulled him up, but I didn't see him. I'll go check him out.
I didn't notice him flash any avatars, so.
Is he messaged? Hey guys, is this Dick Suckers United?
Who said that? Who's Dick Sucker United?
Izzy, dude. Yeah. Where did Izzy go?
Why we dicks? Why we getting? We're not arguing and fighting right now. We can fight. Who want to fight?
Nobody want to fight.
Yeah, I want to fight. No, I don't want to fight. My head.
Yo, Cerrone, hit the link, son.
Yes, yo, Mike, come on, we can fight. Come on, Mike.
Yo, I'm glad KT came up tonight, bro, because that shit was bothering me.
I was thinking the same thing.
What he said was the truth. Like, yeah, you have to realize what he said, though.
No, I realized what he said. That's why I appreciate him coming up.
Yeah, it has to be if it can't go for, it cannot just go for one person. Like there's different sectors, so you understand it. So understand why people may feel this way about this person, and then understand that people may feel that way about Vegas Valley the same way, and then why there's people who have love for him and ride for him, and not let's say ride for him, but people who like you know what I'm saying, who got love for him. But then at the same time,
hell no, cheese.
What are you gonna? You're gonna say, okay, forgive this guy, but you're gonna say, oh, we ain't gonna forgive him. Nah, you can't.
No. See, but here's your problem, bro. Is what did I do 2 weeks ago?
Shout out, Cheesehead.
What did I do? I took a fucking L and said goodbye and forgave Vegas Valley.
No,
right?
You took an L. Why did you even?
No. Listen. I took an L by doing that. Everybody was like, "Oh, what the fuck
he never
you doing?"
was talking about
blah,
you.
blah, blah,
You had literally no reason to go on his channel and say, "Yeah, we wanted truce," because he was never talking about you.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? He was sending people in my chat, fucking threatening to dox my wife because of, dude, are you stupid? The only reason why I went over there is because I kept getting fucking shit from him.
He was not. No, when that happened, I remember.
My guy, listen, you gotta know what's going on, bro. So I figured, you know what? Let me just fucking squash this, whatever. And I squashed it, and what had happened?
Okay,
he just looked for another fucking reason to do it again.
Yeah,
so
you
it's
don't
like
quit. You don't quit.
So like I said, it's like I actually did try to fucking squash this shit. I am trying to move on. It's not. We don't hate this dude forever. But what does he do? What does he do? He keeps doing this shit, bro. He keeps doing the same shit over and over again.
Real Zelly Zell in the chat.
So why would you?
Yes, it is.
Hey Zell, come up, baby. With your pretty ass.
Sorry, Mike.
Is Zell really in the chat?
I just had.
Zell's in the chat.
I hadn't seen her in a minute.
Subs or
if
whatever,
I go to Phoenix, like how far do I go to get to Zell house? I wonder.
Huh?
That's Zell.
What?
I go to Phoenix.
Yeah,
when I go to Arizona. Nah, she's pretty, yo. She's very pretty.
Same here, Lotus.
Yeah.
Big fan of Trooper.
I'm a big fan of how good looking Zell looks.
There you go, Zell. You got a big fan up here.
Yeah. She's very attractive.
James the Mick. Good dude.
Yo,
bibbity bobbity boo.
Okay, that's the lady name. Lizard, bro.
I'm out of here, folks.
Everybody was born last night.
Exactly.
Boobity bob.
Savage Dave the Spider. I ate the bird.
Booby bounce.
Is he still around? What's he doing, that guy?
Who? I don't know.
He's
I
still
think he's
around.
different.
Is he, Vic?
He
did a live stream today.
Oh no!
Trying to get money for his RC.
Is that him in the chat?
No.
I don't think that's really him.
Savage Dave Spider? No, that's
not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never know these days with him.
But he did a live stream today. Then he for trying to get donations for his truck.
For his Spider?
No, for his RC truck.
Are you kidding me?
RC truck.
Oh man, now I know you.
Yeah, my queen went here and I was trying to ask for money. They were just.
What a
bug out, man.
What a fucking
bug out.
What a maroon.
No, Vic, right? It's just like a broken record, right?
When he went his rant was
learned.
Y'all don't work. Y'all
man
don't
is
work.
just stuck in a bubble,
people.
man.
I respect the ones he's an asshole, man.
I don't know how he just stays in one room from morning till night.
I don't know, man.
Drink beer and sit on.
Well,
YouTube.
he's got his boyfriend Marky Mark, and he's basically their taxi service. So they probably pay that kid.
Mark buys him beer and cigarettes.
Right. So he makes money. The mom probably, because I'm sure he's driving Miss Daisy kind of role. You know what I mean? I'm sure she busts his, drive me here and drive me there.
Archie.
Yeah. Archie, do you want your beer? They running a special. You know what I mean? Shit like that. But So, but I guarantee you, Vic, that his mom probably
Kinda
gets a
feel
lot
bad
of
for them.
at the parents,
Feel
like all this
bad.
medical shit and whatever he's got to go do, whatever it is. You know how they come in with to boil up the steaks. That's all probably all on his back. That Marky Mark kid. I think he plays a bigger role than what Dave tells us.
Who
That's
Marky Mark's
my
boyfriend?
opinion about it. Because he's the only one with the car. So Vic,
All
like
right,
you
so-
said, they don't have a fuck. How do you fucking not have at least like? So how are you getting groceries, motherfucker?
That's what I asked him. Remember, I asked him, "How the fuck do you get around?" He said, "I ride my bicycle."
How do you guys like? How does 3 people in one fucking structure just exist and
No
never fucking
vehicle.
leave? I mean,
Yeah,
it's
how do-
possible. I
how do
mean,
they go to the
they're
grocery
doing it,
store?
but I think the mother goes out more with Marky Mark, if you know what I'm saying.
But if he's out acting for money, he has a whole lot of shit to say about people.
Oh shit!
You know what I'm saying, Vic? Yeah.
Oh, he ate the spiders.
It could be, right? I mean, hey, listen, I'm speculating, but hey, prove us wrong.
Yeah, but Marky Mark don't swing that way. The dad might be going.
How
out
you know?
Well, he might swing that way if Dave's mom throws a fucking Cino at him.
The dad might be going with Marky Mark. Shit, not the mom.
And they don't call him Marky Mark. You know, he's the funky bunch, you know. Ooh, come on, feel it, feel it. Feel the vibration.
Drop your drawers. You drop
I think
them
he's probably got a
drawers.
plane in the car as he's pulling out the driveway with Mrs. Dave.
No.
Ooh, funky fun. Feel it, feel it. Where we going today, Mrs. Savage?
Oh, shit. I was a fan of that back then, man.
Yeah. Come on, feel it, feel it. I forget what show made fun of Mark Wahlberg with that.
When he used to drop his pants and shit.
Come on, feel it, feel it.
Yeah. Mark Wahlberg, he was in that movie Four Brothers, right?
That's Marky Mark, isn't it?
Yeah, Four Brothers, yeah.
Yeah, the
That
Wahlberg.
was a good movie.
He came a long way. Most of his movies are good. I don't think I ever seen a bad movie that he was in.
Yeah.
Especially that one where he played the soldier, the true story one.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. But
You haven't?
No, he's a great actor though. I mean, sometimes it can get monotonous, but when those what was it, when the Jason Bourne series came out? Or is that I'm thinking of somebody else?
Yeah, you're thinking of oh shit. Born Identity.
That's the actor I'm thinking about here. That doesn't matter. What the fuck? Where we going with this, Kazoom? Kazoom, you wasted 8 fucking aprons on this conversation. We lost track.
8 aprons? What?
Come on, Kazoom. How many times have you heard that joke before?
From Goodfellas.
Kazoom knows that joke. See? Don't be fooled. Kazoom trolls too.
Wasted 8 fucking
You
aprons.
wasted 8 fucking aprons down like that today, Kazoom.
Salute, Angel.
Angel.
What Angel? That's Angel.
Yeah, Angel. Yeah, it's so good you say it twice.
The Angel, not Angel. That guy. The Angel. Come on, man. I got some questions, yo. No, Mr. P doesn't allow me to ask Angel questions.
I didn't say that. You said at the time you're being a prick.
I wasn't being a prick.
Well, go ahead. You want to ask some
Mr.
questions?
P,
Go
you
ahead.
naked, sir.
A tiny prick.
Drop the link, Mike. For Zell.
All right. Oh yeah, Zell.
And,
Yeah, cool.
Mr. P, you naked, sir.
Because I want to know, like, they got this.
Okay, guys,
they
I
got
appreciate
this
all the
it's
help,
called-
but I
it's
don't need to
called,
know when I'm naked. Thank you.
It's called I heard it's called oh my God, Post Malone. No, Raising Cane on Post Malone, whatever, in Phoenix. I want to take Zelda when I get there. God, something. Let me see if she come on.
Boom, 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 chicka, bang, bang, boom, boom.
Vinny, you my guy. Vinny's the reason I went to You know what I'm saying? Nah, that's that's the one thing I loved about what Vegas Valley did before all this started. He told me that when I go to that side of like it's different sides of the world. You know what I'm saying? So like going from the East Coast to the West Coast is like a different. You know, like I was like, all right, I understand where he's coming from. It is true. You can't have your same mentality, this same Bronx asshole mentality. You can't take it everywhere you live. I can't be this Bronx person in Florida. Well, actually, you can be. It depends on where you go.
No, well, I think what you're trying to say, I hope it is that you just need to know what level you need to be on when you in certain situations in certain neighborhoods, no matter where you are in the world.
It's
Just
a
be
fact.
aware of your surroundings and act accordingly to the surroundings. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Yeah,
If people
that's life
just
right
did
here
that,
too.
I mean, that'd be perfect.
It's true. Yeah, he told me that.
You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Facts.
Man, it's me, see? Man, it's my recording. Somebody in the background. Man.
Matt Damon, that's who it was. Thank you, Lotus. That's who you were thinking.
Matt, that's it, Vic.
Matt
That's
Damon.
it.
Yeah, I couldn't think of that motherfucking name. He got beef with Jimmy Kimmel and Matt Damon. Yeah.
Jimmy Kimmel sucks. Come on,
Yeah.
man.
He's not
I don't
working
know
out.
any
What's the other
of
guy?
the late
Jimmy
night
Fallon.
talk
Jimmy
show
Fallon's not
TV
funny. I
shows
can't believe
suck.
that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
they all. I mean, this
How you
show.
gonna play
No offense, Mr.
Jimmy?
P, but this show is even better than that show.
I thought the best late night show over the past 10 years, he's not there anymore, but it was Craig Ferguson. Craig Ferguson was actually funny. He'd make up
Conan
his own
O'Brien.
skits. It wasn't always something that was written by someone else. He was genuinely funny.
Yeah,
I like
Conan
Hall.
O'Brien or Jon Stewart.
Arsenio was funny with the. I loved how in
Loved
Living
Arsenio.
Color made fun of Arsenio with the finger, and they had that long right index finger, and because they always made fun of and then they put the pillow in Arsenio Hall's head. He's walking around with the finger. Funny.
I love Arsenio Hall, man.
It's a bit. That's funny.
The Joan Rivers show was pretty good too, but she became too controversial at the time. So
Yeah.
And too much plastic surgery too.
Oh yeah.
Big time.
I mean, listen, I don't mind. Hey, listen, you do you, but I mean, from what we've seen from those old Hollywood people, you see them today, and they are unfucking recognizable, man.
The worst thing is when they get they'll get these
lately.
Like Madonna, like she had this filler put in her face on these parts of her face.
Madonna did?
And then she looks like a freak. And there's the lips thing too. It's just weird. People look like they just look like total freaks.
Yeah, I call her Madam Expiration Date.
I don't know why they do all that shit.
Yeah, that's what her new name is, Madam Expiration Date.
Yo, so Zell's not gonna come up. All right.
Well, hey, listen, maybe she's getting. Hey, listen, you never rush a woman. Let them do their thing.
Yeah, I don't
Settle
think
down,
she's
there,
gonna come
guy.
up.
Settle down.
Usually she comes up right away, but I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Is that really her?
Eric, listen, go have a fucking cream soda. Sit down, do something, all right?
Uh-oh, who's next? Let's see. Oh, Zelly.
That's from a movie, Eric, but you'll never guess what.
My man, so changeable and such a lovable man to me.
What up?
What up?
Hi, Zal.
Hi, Zell. How you doing? What's so funny?
I'm good. How you doing, Vinny?
How you doing?
I said, how you doing? You said, how you doing?
Yeah, but
I'm good, baby. I'm good.
Yeah, but, all right, we'll do it again, Eric. You say how you doing to her. Go ahead.
How you doing, Zell?
I'm good, Eric. How are you?
And now my turn. How you doing, Zal?
You guys are funny.
Why are we funny?
Oh man, I don't
Funny
know.
how?
Guys are so.
Funny
I'm
how?
flying in.
Funny
I
how?
don't know, but I'm
Are we
flying
here to
into
amuse
New
you?
York this weekend, guys.
Do you?
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
I'm
Oh,
going to New
nice.
York this weekend.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Do I need to send out the
Where's New
warning?
York? Where's
Hopefully, you
New
don't have
York?
to stay too long.
No, don't. New York is not. She knows New York already. You from Brooklyn or you're not from Staten Island. You're like,
Staten
where you
Island.
from?
I am from
Staten.
Staten Island.
Oh, you
Zell,
are.
don't
Oh,
Are
feel
you really? I
compelled
didn't
to
know you're from
answer every
Staten Island.
question these guys are.
boo.
Yeah.
Didn't
I
know
like
that,
Staten
Mike.
Island, actually.
I'm pretty sure you
Staten
do.
Island, what a dump.
Staten Island
But
is a
it's
fucking
just
nice
What a
area, dude.
dump.
Yeah,
Used to be
listen.
anyway.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm
okay,
kidding,
okay.
Zell.
Yeah, okay. Nice. Here. Oh, for real? How long
It is
you gonna be
built
here
on a
for?
Hey,
dump.
fucking hold on, honey. Hey, Zell, I got this bitch over here. Hold on a second. What the fuck? Hold on.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zoe. I had to. Vinny, get the fuck out of there, Vinny. Vinny. Hi, Zoe. I'm your biggest fan.
Oh
Hi,
my gosh,
Zoe.
Vinny.
I'm your biggest fan.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I needed this to laugh. I definitely needed this to laugh.
Everybody have a great night.
Mike Cerrone is in the building. Let's go.
Hey, listen, get the fuck off my microphone. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Oh shit, Mike! Yo, that's the greatest.
Mikey likes it.
Have my
I'm gonna make
Mike, I'm gonna get right back to you though, Bazell. Go live if you're gonna be in New York. I'm right here in the Bronx. I mean, it ain't that far.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a live stream when I'm in New York. So I'll do a live stream over there.
Alright, we can link, But because I am actually going to Phoenix, so probably soon. But
Right.
Yo, Mike. Okay, now I'll get back to you. Babe. What's up, Mike? How you doing?
Good.
Good. All right, cool. I said you're a humanitarian. Stop that. You know what I'm saying? I said whatever these. No, seriously. Whatever is going on in your personal life, kid. Nah, you gotta let it be known. And honestly, stop blaming. You can do whatever you want to do, because I'm not here to defend, even though I'm lawless services. I'm not here to defend or not to defend. But that's your friend and that's been your boy, who's always let you go on his panel, not get fucked with or anything like that. He didn't do that shit to you purposely, right or wrong. But feel how you want to feel. Just think about it and don't disparage him, because he's never done that to you. Okay?
Gotcha.
All right. Let me hit on Zell a little bit more. Oh, you can say what you want to say. I hit on Zell. Go ahead. Nah, go ahead. Say what you want to say,
Oh my
man.
gosh. Eric, my aunt actually lives in Castle Hill.
In Castle Hill, I'm like
what?
15 minutes from Castle Hill. I'm like 15 minutes from Castle Hill. I'm like 15 minutes from Castle Hill.
That's where my aunt lives. Castle Hill.
Are you gonna visit your aunt?
Oh, cool.
Are you gonna visit her? I said.
I'll be in Staten Island, so.
Right,
No,
so I'll be
probably
in Staten
not.
Island. Yeah, so why you said that? So where are we gonna link up at?
Oh man, why am I getting put on the spot right now?
Okay, you don't have to.
It's just creepy.
Nah, I'm dealing with some. I'm dealing with some. Nah, I'm dealing with stuff right now.
Nah, I know
Dealing
it's
with some
personal. I'm sorry.
heartbreak right now. So.
Hit her in the DMs.
Oh, I'm so I'm really hurt. I'm sorry.
From now on, Zelly.
From now on, darling, Zell, I will be your representative, okay?
Vinny.
Hey, Vinny.
Alpha.
Oh my goodness. This is crazy. What is that? Like Zell, like the bait in the freaking.
Vinny, you as my representative would be so bad.
Yeah. I don't know. Strange.
I don't think
But how
I'm
you-
the bait.
How you doing, Bill? You doing okay? You doing all right?
I could be better. I'm just upset. Well, I've been upset today. I didn't really eat today. I just had a lot on my mind. You know, somebody just really.
We got pussy boy up on there.
Oh, get the fuck out! You see this guy? Listen. You're the pussy. Shut the fuck up. Don't come here with that bullshit.
What the fuck did you just call this man?
Oh, pussy, I'm
I
home.
called him an American. You're a fucking clown. You're the clown.
Ding, ding.
We over here talking ding 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 round two. You're a pussy. My dick is your dick is
your mouth.
your dick cannot fit from here to fucking New York.
Yo, Mike, talk all that hot shit now, Mike.
Oh, you see what you do? Cheesehead, your whole fucking career. Cheesehead, your whole
eat a dick,
listen,
Eric. Eat a dick. Let Mike
useless
talk for
cheesehead.
himself, Eric.
No, he will not talk for himself. I talk for him.
Yeah, because you know why? Because you're a simp. You're a little.
I am his, and I'm his simp. I'm his simp,
Just like
bitch
you're a
ass.
Joe
I'm
simp.
his simp.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
his,
You're
and
a
I'm
clown.
Joe simp too.
Eat
You're a
dick.
clown. You're a clown. Go fuck yourself.
Eat
a dick. You eat Mike's dick.
Eat
You
a
eat Mike's
dick,
dick.
faggot.
Since
Eat
Mike
a
there,
dick.
you two be eating his dick. All you do
Eat
is
a
go.
dick.
You
Eat
told
a
Gio.
dick.
When you said, "Yo, Joe,
Eat a dick.
Joe, if Mike is on your
Eat a
channel, I gotta
dick.
leave. I gotta
Bro,
go."
that ain't even. Hey,
Yeah,
don't
go ahead.
spread lies.
Fuck with your
I
fucking
guess
honest.
Mike ain't the reason
Your
why I
honest
left.
spectrum guy.
If you
Go back.
think
Go
Mike
back
is
to your
the reason
misfit.
why I left,
Go back to your
you're a
misfit. That's
crackhead,
why you
Eric.
left, you bitch ass.
Eric, you're a
That's why you
dope.
left.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm a hoopy.
How's your head,
I'm a
Eric?
what? I'm a what?
How's your head?
How's my head? It feels a little bit better now that Zell is here.
Yeah, I mean that's
Hey,
what.
Talking
Cheesehead,
stupid.
adjust your mic, man. I don't know.
That's why
I
I'm still.
adjusted it on my
I'm not.
side, but you got
I'm not. I'm not
turn your
obsessed.
shit up.
I'm not obsessed with Mike. I'm not obsessed with Mike. That's how it feels. You're obsessed with Mike.
Yo,
You
get off
came and
Mike's
said-
dick. Get off Mike's
You-
dick.
You talk about him
Get
every
off
day.
his.
You
Get
fucking
off
asshole.
his dick. Get off
I'm
his
talking
dick,
about
Eric.
Zell.
Mike's,
I was going.
Mike's a grown ass man. Mike can talk.
We were
for
up here
himself.
talking about
He don't-
clitorises.
He don't.
How you
he
say
don't
it again?
Need you to stick
Billy,
up
how do you
for
say
him.
it? Oh, he doesn't need me to. I'm doing it.
Because you're a
You-
simp. You're a
I'm a
bitch.
simp. I'm a
bitch.
Okay,
You're a
I like
bitch.
clitorises though. How you say it?
No, you
Clitorises?
don't. You like dick. You like dick.
And now Mike,
I
obviously
no,
you do.
no.
You
I
can
like
No.
dick.
No, yeah, he
Eric
does.
loves dick. Eric loves
Okay.
dick.
I love
that.
dick.
Yeah, I do. No doubt.
I like dick.
Okay,
I love
but
dick.
Just not Mike's. You love Mike's though. You've been talking about Mike. You left Vegas Valley because he wouldn't give her to Mike. Because he wouldn't placate to you. Because he wouldn't placate to you. Because you came up here and tried to bully him, and I'm cock blocking you from bullying Mike. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Go back. That's why Aaron Rodgers came and ruined the fucking Jets. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck
Bro, you're a bitch.
And Brett Favre, fucking take that shit somewhere else.
That is some deep bass. That sounds like 40,
when the niggas
45
get
hertz.
we'll do something right with them. You Wisconsin people, the fuck. Stay there, cheesehead. The fuck out of here.
Yo, Lawless, fall back, man. Every time I see you on a panel, you dick riding another man, bro. Shut your fucking faggot ass mouth. Yo, Mr. P, no disrespect. But this dude, though, he is.
How you gonna call me a faggot and say no disrespect?
You a whole hoe, nigga. You a whole hoe.
Why is that a bitch for?
Mike Malone, that's how we ride. Oh shit, Mike, look. Mike, look at Ray shit.
Wait, why is that daddy going against Eric right now? What, I don't get it. What the fuck did Eric do?
I don't know shit. Mike, who made quit? Mike, who made a race quit? High five it
I'm
up.
confused.
Mike, who made cheese.
That's right,
She said
Oh my god, I'm so confused. What the? Oh, hey, Spy.
dude.
Ah,
Zell, don't leave. Don't leave, Zell.
Yes,
I'll
Spy.
have a good time while you're in New York.
Pepsi
and when you
Spike.
go live, you can holler at me, all right?
No, I got you.
I had to stick up with my man. Oh shit!
Eric.
The older spectrum. Oh, go ahead, cause I'm Vegas Valley 5.0, baby. Oh, okay.
How you doing, Zell?
Shorty Love. I guess Shorty Love gave him back his electronics. Shorty Love gave him back his electronics. Shorty Love letting me go online right now. Shorty Love
Hey,
let you go on
Angel.
live right now. Shorty Love said Angel could use his computer right now.
Shorty Love
Bro,
out of
you
it.
sound like a
No,
whole ass
fuck that
bitch.
shit. Shorty Love said he can use his computer and shit now.
Shorty
You
Love
sound
out
like
of
a whole ass bitch. Your father must have been proud of you growing up, nigga.
Oh, my father, great proud of me, bro.
Shut the
Great
fuck
proud of me.
out it, bro.
Cause I stand like a man. I don't dick
Yo,
ride.
On top
Angel,
of dick
Angel.
riding, on top of dick riding, you got zero
I
rig.
gotta get back to work. I gotta get back to work, Angel.
Yeah,
Angel,
get back to work.
take care
Get
of my
back to
life
work,
work,
cheesehead.
Angel.
Look,
And
tell
hey,
Brett
Mike,
Favre and
Mike,
Aaron
don't
Rodgers to stay
be
out of my
beating up no old
motherfucking city.
ladies, Mike.
Stay out of
Mike,
my
keep
city.
your hands off the
Stay
old
out of my
ladies,
city.
Mike.
Tell
Look at
Aaron
Mikey.
Rodgers.
Look at Mikey.
Tell Aaron Rodgers
Look
to
at
get
him.
back to
Mike,
Wisconsin.
the oldest.
Yo,
Mike, the genius.
dick stuck
Cheesehead,
inside of his
cheesehead,
cheek.
cheesehead. Yeah,
Look at him.
cheesehead. Tell
Watch
Aaron
his mouth.
Rodgers and
Watch his
Brett
mouth.
Favre
Watch
to
his
stay out
mouth.
of my
Look,
city.
watch it.
Stop fucking
No,
There
shit
for
up.
you go.
real.
Stop fucking
There
shit
it is.
up. Cheesehead, stay the fuck out of here. Yeah,
But
Cheesehead, Wisconsin
Eric,
sucks.
do
Yeah,
you blow
whatever.
Mike
The
or does
Bucks
Mike
suck.
blow
Y'all
you?
couldn't win a chip. Y'all couldn't win a chip.
Eric, do you blow Mike or
Man,
does
shut
You're
the
gonna get
fuck up.
Giannis.
Shut the
You
fuck up,
shut
you
the fuck up.
filibustering ass, you
You're gonna
fucking
get
For
bitch
real,
ass.
filibuster.
Get the
Angel,
fuck out of
Tell
here.
Angel, let
filibuster.
me get
The
to work.
fuck
Tell
you think
Okay,
out
take
filibuster.
care of
your
my life
Keep
work,
calling
Angel.
Vegas Valley. I got the
the
receipts,
orange
nigga. I got the
M&M. Look at
receipts,
him.
back.
Look at him. You
Okay,
can't
you're
afford
on
a
the
fucking
spectrum.
avatar, you
You're on the
bitch.
spectrum, Vinny. Not Vinny. You're on the
Yo,
spectrum,
yo,
Angel.
cam up and
You're
let
on
us
the
Fucking
see that
spectrum.
over
Skittle.
by you,
This
mush
bitch
mouth
ass
ass
You're on the
Skittle.
motherfucker.
spectrum.
Yeah, Eric's a
Shorty,
bitch.
I'm
yo,
Get
probably
your
Shorty Love gave you
avatar.
your phone back,
Get your
Eric's
right?
a
avatar,
bitch.
motherfucker.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Yo,
probably the
he
main
said,
faggot on this stream.
yeah,
So
Eric's
there's
a
only one
bitch.
faggot here, and his name is
Eric's a bitch. Eat a
Nah, nah,
dick,
nah,
Faggot?
nah.
Eric. Eat a
Kazum,
dick, Eric.
you gay,
Oh, we're
but
not allowed to
Eric's a
say
Bro,
faggot.
you,
faggot.
hey,
Okay,
Eric, I get more pussy
Exactly.
than
There
you
you
ever
go.
would, boy.
All
Ever.
Exactly.
right, you
Okay,
gay,
you
but
never
he's a
do.
faggot.
Okay, Zell about
Man,
to show you
yeah,
that. Right,
Eric is a
right, Snooki
faggot.
baby?
You
Right,
should
I
give
got
him.
a
Snooki baby?
homework. Hey, I
Listen.
got a homework
Tell
assignment
him,
for
Zell.
everybody that likes doing clips. Go
Look,
to every panel that's
Mike,
not
what's wrong with
Vegas
your
Valley
mouth,
that
Mike?
you've seen
Stop
Eric
doing that with your
Lawless
mouth,
at,
Mike.
and I guarantee you he dick riding on every fucking panel. This
For
was the
who?
only panel I ever seen him mention a female, and that's because Zell popped up. This nigga
That's
always
not true.
talking
Not at
about
all.
another
Okay,
nigga
let's
dick
send it
That's
to
riding
not
Zell.
another
true.
Thank
nigga.
you.
Everybody knows where I'm at. Everybody knows where I'm at.
On
Everybody knows
every
where
Yo,
I'm at.
panel,
Eric's
you
a
So I
dick
know where
bitch.
riding
you
a
at.
grown ass
Eric's a
man.
bitch.
Why?
Hey,
Because I
Mike,
didn't let
hey,
y'all bully
Mr.
Mike
P,
because
Well,
I'm
thank
not
you
your
for
Nah,
Eric,
that
like
pussy.
you
email.
Eric,
need
I
you
Why?
haven't
need
Because
even
I'm
ass
not
looked at
cream,
pussy.
it.
nigga.
Y'all
Ain't
like to
nobody
bully
worried about
people,
Mike. You
and I
need
did
some
not allow
anal
y'all to bully
cream.
Mike. This
hands
this
up.
this guy
everybody
This guy He said though
knows.
he was gonna come up here and talk shit to Mike, and I didn't
Man,
allow it
dead
to
ass
happen.
I am, motherfucker. Hey,
Wait,
you ain't
Hey,
gonna
Cheesehead,
stop
hey,
you're
me,
pussy.
Eric.
how
You
many
ain't gonna
gallons
You're
of
stop me,
pussy.
Eric.
Astroglide you buy a
Eric,
week,
you
So
ain't
say
nigga?
gonna
that shit to
stop
Vegas
shit.
Valley. You won't say
You
it
ain't
to
gonna
Vegas
stop
Valley because
shit.
you
You
know
a
he goes
bitch.
harder than me.
You a bitch.
You know he goes
Eric,
way
you
What
ain't
harder
the
gonna
than me.
stop
fuck?
me,
Oh
bro.
my
Listen,
god, can
Eric
we
is
just
Aaron
do
soft,
one
Rodgers,
bro.
mic?
Aaron Rodgers ruined the Jets, and that's
Eric,
Eric
what
is
you people
soft.
do. Get
Eric,
the fuck
how
out of
many
here.
gallons of
Can we
Aaron
use
Rodgers
one
Astroglide you
ruined the
go
mic?
through
Jets.
a week?
Get
Dick
the fuck out
riding
of
so
here.
hard.
Whatever. Aaron Rodgers ruined the Jets. So did Brett Favre, and we're gonna get Giannis. Go back to your cheese town, cheesehead.
Man,
Get the
hey,
fuck out
eat
of
a
here. Go
dick,
back to
Eric.
work.
Hey, how's your
Okay,
head, Eric?
I'm gonna eat a
Hey,
Eric,
how
penis.
does
when are
Are
Mike's
you
you
dick
going
getting
to
ready
taste?
for me?
Phoenix?
How does Mike's dick taste, Eric?
Hopefully in October. It doesn't
Hey, how
taste
does
like
Mike? Hey,
cheese.
Mike.
It doesn't taste like cheese.
Oh shit! He said it doesn't taste like cheese.
Hey,
Listen,
Mike. Do you have any old
Vic,
ladies?
Vic, don't let me get started. No, because
Damn,
Cheesehead
Eric.
likes to
How many old
Cheesehead
ladies
likes
have
to
you beat up
bully.
this week?
Cheesehead
Hey,
is like
Eric, shut up, dude.
6'5",
You're nobody. Eric, shut
6'7".
up,
You
bro.
like to
Shut up,
bully
bro.
people. You
Eric,
like
you're
to bully.
trash.
You
Shut
try
up,
to
bro. You're riding Mike's
and tell
dick.
Joe, yo, get him over the
You're
panel.
you're
My
more
cousin
worried
died.
about Joe than
No,
I
you
am. I
was
don't give a
boring.
fuck about Joe, bro. You
Listen,
still over here sucking his dick.
freaking Angel call you a useless co-host. You're
I don't
useless.
give a fuck about that.
Useless
I don't
cheesehead.
care. I don't
Your
care.
name is
Eric, that
useless
don't bother me,
cheesehead.
bro. That
Useless.
don't bother
You're
me. You're a
useless.
bitch, Eric.
You
Just like
no
Mike's a bitch.
entertainment. You're not entertaining.
That
You're
was
not a
Rudy, by the way.
Neither are
personality.
you, Eric.
Nobody
Neither are
knows who you are. You are
I get way
useless.
more
When
love
did
out of
Angel
You are
ever
useless.
say that?
You're useless.
Yo, go sit
You're
on your
useless.
stoop and keep
You're
eating
useless.
dick, man. Shut the
You're
fuck up.
Here,
useless.
Larry.
I'm
Tell
gonna
hey
eat some
Angel, take
pickles
care of
and
my
So
invite
wife.
why
you
is
on the Zell.
everybody
Trust
attacking
that one.
Eric?
Yeah, they
Because he's
try
the
to.
biggest dick
What did
rider on
Eric do that
YouTube.
everybody's attacking Eric? I don't get
He's
it.
the
They
he's
try
the biggest dick rider on YouTube. That's the
Oh, you
problem.
think so?
Yo,
You think so?
you
I'm a
don't
pit
know
rider.
Zell?
I don't know.
I
I don't
I
know
don't
about
allow
that
I
one.
don't allow nobody to get attacked at all. They tried to. Cheese had to try to bring his bitch ass up here to try to attack Mike, and I ain't let it happen. And Larry Blaze, honestly, fam, I'm 100. You can put my name out there, put whatever be. I'm real when it comes to it. You heard?
You a real dick rider, bro. Ain't nobody
I'm a
worried
dick
about
rider.
you. You a real dick rider.
Ain't nobody gotta be worried about me. Ain't
You a
nobody
real
gotta be
dick
worried about me.
rider.
But I did not allow him to do what he was gonna try to
Jesus
do.
Christ.
I fuck with Vegas Valley. I fuck
Yeah, I
with him.
know you fuck him.
Yeah,
You
you
want to
make it
fuck him. Yeah, I
clear. You
got it.
make
Yeah.
it clear 100 times a day on the panel, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Listen.
You a cheerleader,
Wanna
nigga.
fuck Joe?
Okay,
You
now
a
you're here.
cheerleader.
Okay, Angel, now you're here. Remember when I first
No,
got on that
fuck
panel?
you.
How
I
a
got
grown
listen.
man
You
finna
fuck
dick
you.
ride another man,
No,
bro?
nothing. You get
He's
nothing
like,
from
I'm
me,
gonna walk
bitch.
away
You
from
get
my
nothing
phone
from
for
me,
a little
bitch.
bit.
Remember that shit? Remember that fuck
You
you
get
nigga shit, right?
nothing from me,
You remember that fuck
fuck
you nigga
you.
shit, right?
Yes, I
Fuck
said
you
it.
nigga
I
shit, right?
said it.
You remember
I
that, right?
said it. I said it, and
You said that to
I
me,
said
right?
it.
Remember
No,
before
not
Brian,
you.
you said that to
No,
me.
I never
You said
said
that
that
to
to you,
me.
bitch ass. I said it to Brian. All right, I
You said that
apologize.
to
Move the
me.
fuck on. He's
You
a
said
friend of
that
mine
shit to
now.
me. Vegas Valley
Fuck
remembers it.
you. I ain't.
Okay.
He remembers shit. That's the fucker he remembers.
You
I ain't
said
never
that
said that
shit
shit
to me
before.
because me and him were beefing, and you said, "Where does he come from?"
No, fuck you,
Yeah,
goofy
yeah,
goofball.
what up? Goofy,
No,
you're a
no, no.
goofball.
No,
You're
you
a
the fucking
goofball. You're
goofball.
on the spectrum and you're a retard. You're on the spectrum and you're a retard. You're on
No,
the spectrum and you're a retard.
retard.
Yeah, now you really are. Everybody's your best friend. Silly Rabbit's your best friend. Joe's your best friend. Who's your best friend now?
Are you jealous? You jealous, bitch
Who's
ass?
Nah, Mike's
No, I
my
don't
best
think he's
friend.
You
jealous.
jealous, bitch ass? You got no
You're a
friends?
two-faced swap, Angel.
Mikey Boobs is your
Mike, my
best friend?
friend. Mike, my
Yeah,
friend.
yeah.
Doug, my
Oh, good
wifey.
for you.
Mike, my
I
friend.
think
Good for
Doug, my
you.
you're the
wifey.
biggest two-faced
Yeah, we
person.
good.
You're two-faced.
Dude,
Yo,
you
but
think you just gained
listen,
something by saying
you're
that, motherfucker?
You're a misfit piece of
You
shit.
ain't.
You ain't nothing. You're nothing. Your channel sucks.
Oh,
You
you
don't
think
do
you
shit.
something? Orange fucking
I'm
M&M?
more of a character
You think
than
you
you.
something?
I'm more of a character than you. I'm
Yeah,
more of a character as you do your
look at Mikey's boobs. Just look up, look up. Look at Mike, look at his boobies. Look at his
Look at
boobies.
his boobies.
All right,
You
yeah,
look at them.
look at his
Why don't you go
boobies.
look at Shorty Love's boobies? Does she let you look at
Yo,
them?
don't talk about my wife, bitch ass, because I found where you fucking live
There's
at,
no boobies
motherfucker.
there, Angel.
Find where I live at.
I
I
don't
knock
shit. I don't
myself,
shit. I don't
motherfucker.
shit in the pan.
Find
Though.
where
I
I
don't
live
shit
at.
in the
What would
pan.
you do? What would you do? What would you do?
What would I do? I
do?
wouldn't have to
Nothing
nothing.
at
I
all.
wouldn't have
Nothing
nothing
at
at
all,
all,
bitch.
because I won't have to clean
Nothing
my
at
hands.
all.
Listen, I won't have to
Nothing
dirty
at
my
all.
hands with your dumb ass.
So now you're
That I
threatening
swear
me.
on everything
Now
I
this bitch ass
love.
motherfucker's threatening me. You hear me? Now you're threatening me, right?
Nothing,
Now
brother.
now you just made a threat, right? Now you just
That's
made a
right.
threat to
That's
me,
right.
right?
And what you gonna do?
Oh,
And what you
am I
gonna do?
Yo,
That's right.
in real life,
In real life,
what am I gonna do, right?
fuck out of
I
here.
would see your daughter.
You
I would see your.
ain't
Okay,
shit,
go work.
never
Go
reach
work.
shit, don't
Go work.
stand on shit.
Go
Fuck
work.
What
I
you
you,
stand
gonna
on.
suck
do
my
when they
suck a
come
dick.
for
Bitch ass, you don't
you?
hear
You
I
can't
was coming.
handle me
You
even if
don't
you
hear.
could.
Bad
You
boys,
couldn't
bad
handle me.
boys, what you
Kick him
gonna
You
before
couldn't
I come
handle
do?
see
me,
you.
motherfucker.
Are you crying,
Fuck
Angel?
Kick
out of
him
here.
before I come
No,
see
your
you,
mom
Mr.
is
P.
crying.
Are you
Well, you made
crying?
your
Mr.
mom
P.
cry. Why did you
Your
make your
daughter's
mom
gonna be
cry? That's the
crying. Your
Are you
daughter
question.
crying,
crying. Your
Angel?
grandchildren
Why
gonna
did your
cry.
mom make your
Your
mom cry?
grandchildren
Why
gonna
you
cry.
making old ladies cry?
Your
Did you shit in your
grandchildren
bed
Why
gonna
you
pants last
making
cry.
night?
old ladies
Your
cry?
Bed pants
grandchildren
last
Why
night?
gonna
you making
cry.
old ladies
Your
cry?
Right.
grandchildren.
Did you shit in
Why
your
you
bed
making
pants?
old ladies
What you
cry?
gonna do when they come for
Why you
you?
making old
Your
ladies cry?
grandchildren gonna
Huh?
Angel, you're
cry.
handicapped.
Huh?
You're handicapped.
Your
No, no,
grandchildren gonna
no.
cry.
Your
So
mom
kick
is
him, Mr.
handicapped.
P.
Yeah, she is.
Your
Yes.
You're
mom is
She
handicapped.
is.
okay. Your
Bedpan.
mom is
You're
handicapped.
handicapped, bedpan.
Yeah, the one
Yo,
that
kick him.
you,
Your
the one you
mommy
heard the
was
other
a
day.
slow
The one you
snowblower?
heard the other day.
Oh,
Yeah, faggot.
Yeah, look, they want
I'm
to
a
try to talk
faggot.
about.
Okay.
Yeah,
They
you a
can't
faggot.
try to bully me. They can't.
Yeah,
Yo, his,
faggot.
no,
Yeah,
Shorty Love
a
is
faggot
crying.
with boobies.
I have
Shorty
no
Love is
boobies,
sleeping, so he's able to use his phone right
I
now.
got no boobies,
Because
dude.
Shorty Love don't let him use his phone.
No, you
She
got
I
no
know,
tells him,
right?
boobies.
Right? She
You
has to
got
give me.
you're
She
a
has to give me his
child.
watch
You're a
hours.
little kid.
Yeah.
You're a
At
little
least I got
girl.
somebody.
You're a
Who the fuck
You ain't
you
got
got, bitch
nobody.
ass?
You're a little
Who
boy.
you got?
You're a little
Who
boy.
you got,
You threaten me.
motherfucker. You got an orange M&M. You got an orange M&M, motherfucker. Fuck out of here. You got you admitted
to
that,
love
nah.
somebody
Take it,
the way I love you.
Go ahead.
Look at the two faggots up here.
Let the gay guy say,
Icky and Bicky. Look at him. Look at Icky and Bicky. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the cute couple together. Oh, look at
Nice,
this.
Kazoom. Nice, bro. Nice.
Yeah. No, but you heard this motherfucker just threaten me, right? You heard Mr. P, right? You allowed that to happen, right?
And
he said he's gonna find out where I live at. Angel, okay.
You sound like a pussy. Who you snitching to?
Okay, now real talk. I want you to go
real
to
talk. Fuck you, fucker. This is the real talk, motherfucker. You get no airtime, motherfucker.
Listen, handicap.
You get no airtime, motherfucker. You get no airtime, motherfucker.
You're making
fuck you.
Shorty.
Fuck you.
Yo, you ain't gonna talk about Shorty Love while I'm up on this fucking panel.
Vinny,
Eric.
take
Heard?
it. Vinny, take it.
bitch.
Motherfucker!
All right, you, hey, booby boy. Now it's your turn, bitch ass.
No,
What you
no,
wanna
no, hold
do?
on, hold on. Yo, real quick, I didn't mean any disrespect to the panel, the channel, or the chat, man. I just really don't like Eric Lawless, bro. I can't stand any man that dick rides another man and can't
Hey,
just
you milk
be
that chest of
open about
yours
his
yet, brother?
homosexuality. You know what I'm saying? I got mad respect for Kazum because you'll go on here. He's like, hey, I'm gay. And I respect it. But Eric Lawless is a faggot in the
Look at
closet. Yo, he needs to break that door down and just come out.
Legit.
Are you okay, Angel?
Wow.
No, is your mom okay? Is your mom is good? Is your mom okay? Because you heard her, motherfucker.
Conversation on this panel is dipping a little bit low here, just a little bit.
Yeah, well, I heard my wife's name. I heard a lot of bullshit, so I'm clamping back.
Yeah, but Mike didn't say
someone else is coming on. Here we go. What do we got?
I don't got a problem with Mike. You know, I don't know what happened. I don't really care. It's not my business.
He's a goofball. That's what it is.
You know what I mean? But Eric, that's oof. I really don't like Eric.
Who's up next? Here we go. What do we got? Okay. Banana. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Mr. Hand Banana.
The asshole.
Yo, Mike, I had
how's it going?
I had to put Eric backstage. Man. I don't like
What's up, Flapano?
I'm over here.
You see what I'm saying, Mr. P? You're a bitch motherfucker for that. Mr. P, you're a bitch motherfucker for that.
Why you calling him? What'd you just say, like that, bro? Why you calling him that, bro?
You know where you at?
I put Eric.
All right, hold
on.
on. Why'd you put him in the back?
Because he's bringing up Shorty Love's name, man. That ain't right.
Shorty
talking
Love.
about putting dicks in her mouth and shit.
Yeah, he's disrespecting Angel's wife, bro. That shit ain't cool. She's an angel.
Oh yeah,
That's
fuck
why
that.
I
didn't hear any of that. Yeah.
And that faggot in the corner was doing it too.
Tonight?
I didn't hear him
I'm gonna let him
say it.
slide. I'm gonna let him slide. Go ahead. He ain't say much.
I didn't hear him say it.
Your family, dude.
Hey, I'm in a corner too over here. What the fuck?
I didn't say
It's okay. You know what?
I didn't
It's
say a
all right.
word about your family, dude.
You ain't do it. Yeah. All right. Whatever.
Not a word.
I'm in the middle of the Brady Bunch.
Spike, you're naked in the corner, pal.
You're the middle.
Oh, okay. Now I'm not. Okay, yeah, I'm no longer the middle of the Brady Bunch. Okay.
Remember Hollywood Squares?
Yes.
No, nobody remembers that.
Yeah,
you love that show.
Yeah.
Hold up, one second.
Does not compute. Banana, what's up, man?
Your mom doesn't
Eric,
what?
Yo, so Mr.
Eric,
P,
what are you doing talking about somebody's wife like that, bro?
They said something about my mother. So they could talk about my mother, but I can't talk about his wife? I can't talk about his wife?
You started on my wife
He
first.
could bring my mother?
Let me ask you.
You started on my wife
My mother
first.
dead or
You
alive.
started on my wife first, brother.
Hold up.
You said that.
I don't
give
talk
a
about
fuck.
mothers.
Fuck that shit. They want to say shit. I can't say shit. But you, nigga, fuck you.
You know what? Fuck this guy. If he doesn't want to fucking listen, then fuck him. All right.
Yeah.
That was funny.
I'm trying to fucking talk. People keep talking over me, guys. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, excuse me, guys.
Damn, this motherfucker's a pig.
Jesus Christ, man.
My bad, Mr. P. I apologize.
No, it's whatever, bro. It's just like, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Everyone keeps yelling over me. It's like I can't fucking manage shit if I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh, Vinny, sing a song, Vinny.
It don't work for you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Sing a song.
Yo, what's good, Spike?
Yeah.
Eric's got to learn, bro. It's like he's not gonna get anywhere by fucking talking shit to me, bro. Like I could deal with shit for a little while, but I'm not gonna sit up here and let him fucking talk shit over and over and over again for nothing.
Nah, he's feminine as fuck.
He wasn't that bad.
Eric, no, he wasn't that bad. You would say that, wouldn't you? He wasn't that bad at all, huh? To you. Okay, that's right, because you rock with Joe.
So what did he do? He talk about your wife first? Is that what happened?
Yeah,
Then he said,
exactly.
Okay.
If you rewind,
All right,
he talked to my wife.
No,
And
Shorty Love gets mad respect here, bro. Mad respect.
Because I don't
Always
talk
used to
about
be bringing
mom.
her into it. She didn't do
Yeah.
shit. Don't be fucking talking about his wife like that. Fuck that.
And I said something about moms, which I usually don't do. You know what I mean? I'm not a mom type of dude talk about people's moms, but
Yeah.
I just
My
decided to clap
suggestion though is the mama jokes, man. That shit's getting old, man. It's expired.
No, I attacked him directly. I don't bring anybody else up.
Yeah.
I might have mentioned, his daddy. Your daddy must be proud. I might have said that, but
maybe a little bit of daddy. That's all.
that one slipped out a little bit.
That's what his mom said.
You know, Angel. My mama.
Hey, Bobby.
My mama used to say. My mama used to say. Mama say mama mafusa. Mama say mama sa. Mama mafusa. Mama say mama sa.
Look at Mikey.
It's like a DJ.
Strange one. You're not funny, Mike.
Thanks, Spike. Thanks, Spike, for the backup. Thank you, Spike.
Yeah. What's up, Blaze?
What's happening, my dude?
Dude, you know what? I wouldn't even be on Mike. She wants to dox my daughter and set her fucking name out forever on your ass.
Angel, Angel.
Yep, you did it.
Get a job.
Hey, Mike. Hold on. Mike, is this true? Hold on. Mike, is this true? Did you dox my man's daughter?
Yep, he did it. I can't hear you, Larry.
I'm saying, is there truth behind that accusation? Did you dox my man's daughter? Because me.
I did not.
No, okay. You're a liar, bro.
I did
not. Her name. And the most disgusting part that he said her name, first and last name. I named my daughter. Everybody knows this happened. Most people know this story. All right. Yes, you did.
Angel, keep crying about it, but I didn't dox anybody.
No, I'm not crying. Yes, you did.
Keep crying about it. That's what you had.
You told Joe you were going to call her the next day. I had to show that to her. I had to show that this scumbag might be calling your job. I told her.
Did it happen? Angel, did it happen?
No, but you said it though.
No, did it happen?
No, did you say
it? Did it happen, Angel?
Did you say it?
Did it happen?
Did you say it? Be a man. I'll get off you.
Did it happen?
Did you say it?
Did it happen?
No. Did you say
Answer his question, Mike.
So, now we're done.
Did you say it?
It didn't happen.
Did you say it? Yes, it did happen. Did you say I get off you? Did you say I will never mention your name again? Did you say it and I'll leave you alone forever?
Did it happen?
Yes, it did.
You said it. I called her work.
No, you didn't call her. You didn't.
We're done talking. We're done.
No.
Angel, you're a fucking
did you say it?
Did you say it? Anything you could, dude. You have no content.
And I don't know if you called or not. I don't know if you called. To tell you the truth,
Angel has no content that you watch every day.
Your fucking channel is garbage.
No, you did it. You did it. That's all true, bro.
Number one, Mr. P.
You did the threat. You said the threat, bro.
Mr. P.
And I'll clip it tomorrow on my channel.
You know what this asshole said to the table. You're garbage.
He threatened. He said, "Yo, I'll find out where you live." This bitch channel.
Dude, look at my numbers, bitch ass.
Eric,
motherfucker.
Please.
You suck. Your boyfriend's dick.
Your channel sucks, dude.
You suck your boyfriend's dick.
If I was gay, I would happily suck my boyfriend's dick.
No, you do suck dick, and you're not happy.
I'm not a gay man.
You need more dick.
And I have nothing wrong with gay men. I have nothing wrong with that, but I'm not a gay man.
No, yes you are. Yes you are. Yes you are.
No.
I'm sorry.
No. Because Zoom is a happy gay man. You are a miserable gay man.
Mike is not a gay man.
How do you know he's happy?
He likes dick, but I don't know what that makes him. But he likes dick. Yes,
I don't see that. I'm sorry, I don't see it.
I see it.
Kazoom is a gay man.
I got a gaydar.
Kazoom. That's his lifestyle. I have nothing wrong with that.
I'm not talking about Kazoom. I'm talking about you.
I'm not a gay man.
I'm just saying, you can't judge. What are you judging him on? What are the standards you're judging him on?
The stain on his shirt. That's cum stains right there. That's what he has. Yep. That's what it is.
A cum stain. See,
yeah.
You see how because he has no education. He didn't finish high school. He has no education.
What the education got to do with anything? I'm more successful than you.
He's still in the closet, respectfully.
Right.
Yeah.
He just don't want to admit it.
No, you're a juvenile. I think
in the closet.
You have nothing in the fight, dude. You just
fuck
Max Headroom.
Make fart noises. Just make fart noises. But
no, your mom does those. Your mom does those.
Man, I would say yes. I am openly gay. I'm happy.
You
but I'm not.
This trash talk is subpar, man.
But I have no
Subpar.
problem with somebody
Totally,
living
Mike.
that way. That's their choice.
Hold on.
That's their choice to
woman,
live their
man.
life that way.
One second. I just want to hear from
Who
this
the
guy.
fuck am
One
I
second.
to judge anybody? Nobody.
All right, what's up?
Okay. Now, number one, this dude Angel says,
this dude Angel says what?
I'm gonna find out where you live at. Listen, bitch, motherfucker. You said
You a bitch,
like, you're a
motherfucker.
You're
Yeah,
talking
but you
about the
allowed
man's
this
wife.
shit, right? Keep it up. I'll find you know I'm in Co-op City, bro. Mr. P knows where the fuck I live. You wanna find out where I
talk to
live
me.
at?
What's
pussy?
up?
I
Talk
know
to
where
me.
you
What's
live
up?
at. I can come see where you live at. No, this motherfucker says I'll find out where you live at. Like he's tough. Nigga, I will slap you. I will slap your daughter. I will slap your wife. I am real
All right,
life.
dude, you're
I
out.
can
See,
control
no,
that
fuck
shit.
that. Fuck that.
You ain't doing none of that shit.
Get out of here, bro.
Fuck that.
You ain't doing none of that shit.
He's always extra, bro. Eric has always been extra, bro. Always
Extra.
brings nothing to the table, brother. Nothing but just hate, just trash talking.
Honestly,
to
bro,
the
I think something's up with him tonight, bro. He's been all fucked up since he got up here. I think he hit his head or some
I had
shit, and
enough
he's been
of
all
him,
fucked
Mike.
up. But
He's a
none
hoe
of this
every
daughter
time.
shit, fucking wife shit, dude. I can't be doing that.
That's all he brings.
I've never seen him not be a hoe on panel, bro.
Yep, facts.
That's funny.
And I say that with all due
continue.
respect to your channel, Mr. P. Like I've never seen him not be a hoe on a panel.
On
Nah,
time.
well, he's actually been decent up here. We've had some good conversations. He's been respectful, so I keep trying to give him a chance. But this shit right here, I can't do it.
If this guy just says, "Listen, yeah, you know what? I mentioned your wife's daughter, your daughter's name.
It'll
I
never
was gonna
happen,
dox her,
Angel.
and I will leave him alone, bro. But he won't admit it, bro. That's my biggest problem, Mike. Because me and him used to talk. I took him under my wing and tried to teach him how to act on YouTube for a long time.
Angel, he
Yeah.
wouldn't even admit
And
that he
you-
had an old lady in the house. It was the neighbors. Come on, man.
And that's my problem with him because
It's nobody's
like I
business
said,
what goes on in my personal life. It's nobody's business. And she's not here all the time, like I said before.
well, if it happens on YouTube, unfortunately.
Hold on.
Well,
Don't answer the
when
question.
she is there, you should not be on YouTube. I know that.
Well, no, I can see the mistake of leaving his mic on and all that shit.
We take turns. We take turns taking care
All
of it.
right, but don't
Angel,
deny
so
the
you have
fact that it was
nothing to
there.
talk about, dude. You sit in a fucking chair all day, so don't fucking talk.
I
about
don't sit
my
in no motherfucking chairs all day, motherfucker.
Don't talk about
you
my life.
crazy
You ain't shit, Angel. You ain't shit.
You ain't shit, motherfucker.
I'm not shit?
You
Okay,
still
Angel,
got no
all right.
channel. You
Okay,
ain't
Angel.
shit. You got boobies, motherfucker. That's all you bring to
Right,
the table.
right.
Yes.
Okay, Angel.
Yes. That's all
Need
you
someone to
got.
wipe your ass tonight?
No, your mom. Your mom swapped my ass, motherfucker.
My mom.
Yeah, your mom. The one you just hurt. That's right. Now
didn't hurt anybody.
what?
I didn't hurt
Yeah,
anybody.
yes, you did. Yes, you
No, I
did.
didn't.
Yes, you did. You
said
hurt her.
You're claiming that I
You
hurt.
hurt her. She said, ouch, motherfucker. What'd you do? Slap her with your dick on top of her head? Huh? What you do to her? What you do to her, motherfucker?
Your shorty love to help you get off the floor.
Don't worry about shorty love, motherfucker.
Are you chain smoking again, Angel?
Is your mom chain smoking?
Is your
the one you
mom?
heard?
Is your mom?
Yo,
No,
with
that's
all due
right. That's all I
respect,
got for
if
you.
we're gonna touch on somebody's mom, like,
Well, tell
you're
this
gonna
motherfucker
Angel
get off
shit,
me.
dude. So no,
I'm
I'm
not
just
talking
saying,
about
it's like
anybody's relatives. I'm not talking about anybody's relatives or anything like that.
Well, you talk about shorty love.
Kids or relatives.
All right, off the mom, dude. That's last warning. Fucking, stop talking about his mom. His mom is dead. Like, all right, and then you won't get the fucking shorty shit. It happens again, guys. I gotta kick people off. I'm sorry.
Mention wives.
Angel, you're a sick motherfucker. Man.
No, you a sick
You're
motherfucker. Yeah, dude, you are the sickest motherfucker on YouTube. Don't you realize that you the biggest
Angel,
joke?
Joe has sent me so many backstage.
Yeah, Joe had, whatever. Yeah, and he gave you my daughter's. He gave you my daughter's. She gave you my daughter's.
The shit
Listen,
that guy says backstage.
Joe don't go backstage
your
to nobody.
fucking
He doesn't go backstage. You're a liar. He doesn't do that. No,
He
he doesn't.
You gave your daughters what?
He talks shit.
Guys, no fucking kids.
Yeah.
How many times I gotta say it? No kids.
Yeah,
No family. Keep it on each other. That's it. Last warning, guys. What the fuck?
No,
I just said backstage and he talks shit. That's all.
I was asking a question as to how. All right, no worries.
I know I got you, Kazum. What happened was that on one particular night, Joe said, well, I'm going to dox his daughter. He said he volunteered right under him. He said, no, what's his name? He said her name. first name, last name. What city? Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. You wrote it down, and you said, I'm going to call her tomorrow morning. That's what happened, bro.
Did I say that?
Facts.
Yes, you did.
You
Do you have proof of that?
Yes. I don't have the
video.
clip on hand, but it's on
Do you
video.
have proof of that?
Yes, I do.
I remember you saying that, Mike. I remember saying that.
Okay,
Thank you, Banana.
Did I call anybody?
Doesn't matter.
Does it matter? Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. Why does that matter?
Can I say something? I had to take action. I had to actually tell my daughter, okay, this might happen. Okay, it caused a little bit of friction
because you knew you were guilty in this.
Angel, you're bringing your daughter into this. You're bringing your daughter into this, bro. So you're gonna make it part of the conversation.
Okay,
you know
that's fine. That's fine.
He's cool.
But the truth is the truth. The truth is the truth. This motherfucker.
Nobody was called. Nobody was called.
Did you say it? Did you say it?
There was no damage.
I will leave you alone. Did you say it?
Nobody was contacted. Nobody was
Did
called.
you say it?
There was no problem.
Mike,
you don't get it, bro.
Yes, but did you say it to begin with?
I don't recall saying anything like that.
You're a liar, bro. You're a liar, bro. I'll bring the clip tomorrow, bro.
Okay.
All right, so we know he's lying. What's the next thing?
I don't remember saying
Come
that.
on.
How long was that? 6 months ago?
Yeah, I get this guy, like, this is the second time I give him out. I will leave it alone.
Man.
Angel, you're not gonna. Angel, you
I'll
have
leave
it. You have no content. You can't.
Okay, watch me tomorrow. I got memes.
You're a fucking.
I got memes on top of memes.
To talk about.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got jokes. I got jokes though for you.
You're the boringest motherfucker on YouTube.
All right.
So
you watch
Mike is having entertaining content the most important thing someone should have in their life.
Let's talk about.
I don't talk about Joe, dumbass.
I don't know. In this realm, Kazum, it seems like it, right?
I don't talk about. I don't make my channel about something 1,000 people talk about.
You're boring as fuck, Angel.
Well, don't watch me, bitch. You don't watch me.
You think I watch your channel?
Yeah, you watch them.
I'm here to hang out and have a good time. I don't care if something is considered the most entertaining as possible. I'm here to hang out.
Yeah,
I'm here to support Mike and back on Lawless because Lawless is a bitch.
I'm here to support Blaze.
Self clap.
Because I'm okay.
I don't give a fuck about Angel. I don't talk about him.
What up, Spike?
I don't bring
one is that, Spike?
The poster child of a person that has no suffering. Spike, you're in my ear, bro. Can I say
I'm
this?
sorry, Angel. Go ahead.
Angel.
Damn, bro. The poster child for somebody that has
good, Spike. I enjoyed it. Thanks,
no self-awareness.
Thank you, bro.
This motherfucker in the middle. No self-awareness at all.
Angel, I don't talk about you. You're not on my radar.
I talk about you.
I don't talk about you.
I talk about you.
I
talk about you.
I have nothing to do with you. But you're such a bitch.
Accountability.
No, you a bitch.
I don't know.
I don't talk about you.
A man that talks
You
about
live,
another man's
you're mad
style.
because your life choices have made you mad. So you're gonna lash out on me.
Bro, I live
Mike,
a good
you
life.
talk about everybody, Mike.
I live a good life, man. I don't have curtains hanging in my back, bro. I got real curtains. You got beds.
Yeah, real curtains. I don't talk about you. I don't.
Why do you do that?
What are real curtains?
What you do?
No, I have to ask. What are real curtains?
Angel, live your
what
best
are
life.
real curtains?
The one that real curtains is the one with the rod and all that. He has no rod.
What
he
you
has
do
nails.
in your life has nothing to do with me. Live your best life.
Okay, no curtains. The curtains have no rod.
I didn't say
I don't
he
talk
had
about
nails
it.
up there.
You want to take a
or glue? He's got his boyfriend tied up with a gag ball.
I don't talk about
I say it's a bookcase.
Yeah, I know. What you got your boyfriend? Listen, let your boyfriend.
I say a bookcase. Probably maybe
let your boyfriend go, man. Let him walk around.
No, it's a bookcase.
Channel sucks.
Your boyfriend's behind the curtain. Everybody knows that your
he
boyfriend's
doesn't
behind the
read.
bed sheet.
Kazoom, see how he gay bashes my boyfriend behind the curtain.
Mike, can you settle this? What we're discussing?
Angel's a homophobe. He's a
Mike.
homophobe.
Well, if you're not a fag, why does it bother you? If you're not,
Halloween's coming,
it shouldn't bother you if you're not gay.
I'm not gay. And
right, so don't be so angry.
I'm not gay.
He's in his costume.
So you're not gay, okay? But maybe your boyfriend is though. You might not be gay, but your boyfriend is.
I'm not giving my boyfriend is.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy's a fucking moron, dude.
That's really a dumb. That's a dumb criticism because it's not valid.
Of course it's not. I'm just fucking with this moron.
Come on, it's a bookcase, Mike. Settle it for me, pal. Come on, it's a bookcase with a small window behind the curtain.
He got his boyfriend right there.
You ready?
Uh-oh.
Bookcase.
Come on, yeah, let's go. Oh, it's just.
He's in the
It's
box.
not even
Finally, we
bookcase.
figured it out.
He's in the box. The boyfriend's in the box.
Bookcase.
A shelf
That didn't
with
help
overgrown
much, man.
books.
The
That
boyfriend's in
didn't
the
help
box.
much.
That
did not help much.
Appreciate that.
No, it didn't.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, it
Angel,
included books and
honestly,
no, we
let
were.
me say something. This is what I honestly think. I think
better
Angel's
without
You
the
try to dox
curtain.
my daughter. You try to
I
dox
think
my daughter.
Angel's
Now,
bigger
admit
person.
it,
What
and
the
I'll let it
fuck?
go. You try
Did
to
I
dox
just
my
really
daughter.
witness what I
Admit it.
witnessed?
That's what I
Admit it, and I'll let it go. Okay?
Now,
I don't
that's
talk about
Vic,
Angel. I
that's
don't
what I
converse
call
about
interactive
No,
television.
Don't bring
Take
him
the
up.
fucking
never
curtain
no.
down.
I don't say
You
a
do
word.
nothing. You innocent, bro. You never do shit.
Right,
No.
right. Angel,
It's
you're
so
a sick
funny,
person.
Vic. We're talking about that
Angel,
while they're still
you're
arguing.
facing the
You see
twilight of
the
your
video?
life.
I don't get it.
Time
No,
is
you
cursing at people.
Oh my
That's right.
You're doing. So you're gonna leave the rest of your life.
Nothing.
You
You
should
get
have brought the
nothing.
curtain all the way to the end.
His boyfriend is there. That's what it is.
Take
I don't
the
have a
curtain
boyfriend. Dude.
down.
I'm not gay.
Your
I'm sorry.
boyfriend's in the
Look better.
box. You got box
I'm not gay,
boyfriend.
dude.
Some
I'm
of them
sorry.
books
You
off
got
the
box
shelf.
boyfriend. That's
Hey,
what you got.
listen, I don't know.
And if I
What
was
else do we
gay, I'd
have
be
on
proud to
here?
be.
What else can
You
we
got
say to
box
Mike what he
boyfriend.
could say to us?
You got boyfriend in the
I
box.
know.
How about
It's
asking
like-
something new? Let's ask Mike something new. One question apiece. Go around the clock. Ask Michael something new. Whether he wants to answer it or not, that's up to him. How about that? Start with
How's
Vic.
your mom doing, Mike?
My stepmom's doing better. She's going through the cycles. We're having the nurse come more. There are times where she'll just scream out of nowhere. There's no one even in the room, and she's like, ah. So it's the dementia is pretty bad. But other than that, she's okay. But thank you for asking. But it's getting the cycles.
Good
getting
to hear she's
So you like to talk about my illness and the fact that this and that, and you have.
I don't talk about you, dude. I don't talk. Angel, I don't talk about you.
You just did it.
I don't talk about
you.
you.
Just did it.
Angel, you skipped
What do you mean he just did it? What do you mean
I
he
don't
just
talk
did
about
it?
you, man.
He said that you did, motherfucker.
What?
Anybody else have a question?
They locked horns, these guys.
Did you say I sit around all day? Did you say that?
Lines on a mic.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm not talking to you, bro.
Okay.
Kazoom, do you have a question, Kazoom?
I just think it's weird when someone says that the way that someone looks at
Vic, I have a question.
a situation, you could be dying, whatever, but this notion that if you think about them at all, you should have a very specific viewpoint. I don't agree with that. We have our individual mindsets. We have our.
I got a history with Kazoom.
I don't know. It's just very weird.
I don't
think you know all the history.
You don't know the history, and I respect.
Kazoom, they're just making excuses. They're making excuses to be pieces of shit.
Fair enough. That's fair enough.
Right. Yeah. So if you decide to maybe tomorrow, someday, one of these days, go to my channel, I'll show you the history of what happened.
Don't go to his channel, dude. He's a scumbag. He's a scumbag.
He's been there. He's been there before.
Scumbag. Yeah.
Kazoom's been to Angels.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
I just never talk about him when he was there.
Kazoom, any questions, Kazoom?
I barely talk about this.
I don't have any specific questions. Yeah. It's just that I don't know about all of the details about Mike. I don't know all the details. I don't know.
I'll tell you a little bit. He made fun of my sickness forever. I mean, forever.
I didn't make fun of your sickness, dude.
Yeah,
Did not make fun of your sickness.
No, he's all innocent. He made, and if that's not bad enough, I would ignore that. Then he tried to dox my daughter, said her name.
So Angel's a liar. So Angel lies about everything.
And that's about it. And I gave him an hour.
He can't prove anything. So he says all these things,
Let
but
me
he
talk,
can't
bro.
prove it.
Let me
He
talk.
can't ever prove it.
I'm talking to Kazoom.
Prove it.
Listen, I have to prove. I just can't.
Mike, I've heard you. Mike, I've
Listen,
heard you
Banana just
recently
said it.
say this man
Vic
doesn't have much
was
time
there.
to live.
I got at least 3 witnesses on panel that heard you say it. So stop lying, bro. That's your problem. All you got to do is just say yes, but I didn't call or whatever. Did you not mention my daughter's name and said you were going to call? You say that. I need you alone. It ends. It ends, bro. You just can't get away with this shit all the time, bro. All right? People give you a pass on this shit all the time. I'm not giving you a pass. As long as I live, as long as I got breath, as long as I'm on YouTube, I will always bring this up.
Eric Lawless, you talk about
I don't talk about none of those, bro. I don't talk about none of those.
Your town
lying,
sucks.
Bro.
It sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. No, you suck a dick. Is what you suck.
It sucks, dude.
You're
terrible.
But you watch it.
Late night. Thanks for having me up, bro. I'm out.
You suck, dude.
You suck.
But you watch.
All right, Spike. Thanks for coming up, man.
Love you, Spike. Damn.
You suck, Angel. You suck.
I got nearly 500 subs and less.
Oh wow,
3.5
500 subs.
That's pretty good, bro. But you don't know about YouTube. You don't know about analytics. That's right.
That's amazing.
That's amazing in 3 months. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. Yeah.
You have 500 morons. That's good.
Hey, Michael.
Including you. You're subscribed, motherfucker.
You're one of them.
I'm not subscribed to you, dude.
You're $4.99, motherfucker. Fuck out of here.
Michael, this piece of shit right here.
Michael.
No, you're the piece of shit, motherfucker. Admit that what you said about my daughter. You faggot. You faggot.
I'm gonna hop down. I gotta charge my phone, yo.
I'm a faggot.
Mr. P, thank you.
Faggots.
All right, buddy.
I don't have a problem with people being gay. I don't
me neither. But you're just a faggot.
Oh, nice.
But what does that mean?
Yeah, he's a faggot. That's what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying.
So it's derogatory against people that are gay. Is what you're saying.
I mixing my words? I'm talking English.
Hey, Mike, how are you?
Good, sir.
Or bigger in France.
What the fuck?
Banana.
Mike, you were quoted in the past of saying that I'm gonna find out, Vinny. This is with Tommy D on a video.
Mm-hmm.
I know who Vinny is. I don't know who he is, but I'm gonna find out. He's not a cop, and I'm gonna go looking at. And you and Tommy D had made an agreement to go. So my question to you, sir, is how is your investigation going, sir?
I actually do know your name, and I do know you were a police officer. I do know that.
What's my name?
I'm not going to say that online.
He's a liar. He's a liar, boy.
Yeah. Your real name is.
What's my name?
Your first name is.
What's my name?
Why would you? Why would you?
My name is correct. I'll cam up, bro.
Why would you want him to say your real name online? That's weird.
Kazumi, shh.
Hold on, Kazumi.
What's my real name?
And you're Greek. And
what's
Vinny,
my real name?
Greek.
And I shall cam up.
You're Greek.
What is my? I'm not asking you about my ethnicity, sir.
You're Greek.
Or my background or my heritage or whatever the fuck. I'm asking you, sir. What is my name, bitch?
You did 21 years in LA. You did 21 years in NYPD.
What is my name?
Shout out to the 86 in chat.
Yep. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to.
Why? Why won't I'm giving you permission?
Permission.
Not going to.
Giving you permission, Mike.
But your last name starts with a K.
Well, what is it?
Is that even true, Ben?
Vic. Well, what is it, Mike?
That's honestly, that sounds like he might know information that you don't want him to say because you'll do something terrible to him if he does.
Say my name. What's the name of that group? Say my name. Say my name. I know, baby, something. Say my name, Michael.
I'm giving you permission, Mike.
Not gonna do it.
Why?
You don't know.
Because you
That's
don't
why.
know it. Bum, bum,
Vinny,
bum,
does your last name start with a K, Vinny?
Don Pardo, please give Mr. Cerrone his parting gift, sir.
Vinny, does your last name start with a K?
So, what do I need to answer to you to
Vinny,
prove
does your
that I
last name
was a
start with a
cop?
K?
That doesn't give my identity away, sir.
Does your last name start with a K?
No, sir.
Oh,
It doesn't.
my
Okay.
goodness.
Okay.
Next question.
Good. I'm good.
If you knew his name, Joey would have been dodged him.
I get a twofer out of this. You guys don't mind? Because
I got no problem.
I don't want to cut the line here.
Go ahead, Vinny.
All right.
Yo, hit my Cash App.
So you say you were in law enforcement.
Mm-hmm.
So what is your definition of law enforcement?
Anybody who's sworn.
So a judge is a cop.
Sheriff, corrections.
So President of the United States, he's a cop. They took oaths.
President of the United States is not a
They
police
took oaths,
officer,
so according
but he
to
has
you,
the highest
sir,
power in the nation.
they must be a cop or law enforcement.
Also
according to your
DA,
definition.
also district attorneys.
According
are
to your
sworn.
definition, sir.
Also district attorneys are sworn, and they get a badge.
So
You know,
they're
so
cops.
it depends on what
I'm not
you
talking
did.
about badges. I'm talking about police officers, sir.
I'm talking about law enforcement. Anybody who's
so
sworn,
anybody who so I swear as a security guard, I shall protect this junkyard for 24 hours, 7 days a week. Thank you, Mr. Junkyard Man. All
so
right.
is a security
Here's-
officer sworn?
Vinny,
Is a
here's your
security-
badge.
So is a security officer sworn? No. they're not.
Going good speed, sir. So then I'm a cop now, right? So
So a security officer is not
So I
sworn.
get sworn in at a junkyard to protect it. I'm a cop.
Right. So I worked at a junkyard.
So I'm not asking where the fuck you worked. Listen,
Right,
pay
right.
attention.
Right. I was sworn.
Well, I'm sworn to stick my foot in your ass. Slow down.
You can try. You can. I don't fucking break it.
I don't
You
want
can
to try.
Vinny.
Believe
try,
me,
Vinny.
I don't want to ruin my sneakers.
Yeah. You get your
Anyway.
shit. You get the shit beat out of you.
Listen.
You ain't erratic.
Look, listen. Now, what I'm going to ask you is, so did you go around the community and enforce laws?
Okay, hold up. How about no? Listen,
Hold on,
Vinny,
Eric. Please,
Hold
come
on, Eric.
We got to bring Lawless back now, guys. Come on, man.
Oh shit! The fuck?
Hold on, Eric. Eric, just mute.
Oh, okay, Dad.
Thank you. Ha 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 ha.
Vinny, I was sworn. That's all you need to know. I was sworn. That's all you need to know.
But as your attorney, Mike, don't answer any more questions.
No, I was
Don't answer,
sworn.
don't answer any more
I'm not going to
questions.
tell him anything. He doesn't know where.
I don't like what they. I don't like what they did.
All right,
I don't
Eric.
like
So
how-
hold on a second, Eric.
I don't
Please,
like how we were treated.
Eric.
No, I don't like how we were treated.
I don't care
like
how
we
what.
were treated.
Listen, listen, Eric.
All right, I'm back.
Bro,
You're
I
gonna
don't
get
like
the
how
fuck
we
backstage,
treated.
Eric.
We were having a peaceful conversation.
Until oh my
And then-
God, Eric, just for
They
5
were
minutes,
talking
bro.
one-on-one, Eric.
Please,
Let 'em
Eric,
know.
5 minutes, bro. Just 5 minutes, man. This is a rare occurrence for me. You understand? You know what I mean? I don't know. Well, whatever. So, Michael, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Good? Blink twice, in and out. You still breathing? Okay.
Pleading the fifth.
Now, Mike.
If Andrew
law
speaks,
enforcement.
I'm
So you're
going to
law
speak.
enforcement. So you went around communities enforcing laws, correct, sir? Is that a correct statement, sir? Michael, you roamed around civilians of the United States of America in some form of a capacity, in some municipality, form or fashion, enforcing laws, sir? Roaming streets?
You looking at gay
Or
porn?
on private grounds, sir?
At Pornhub.
Yeah, Pornhub.
Jeremy DeWitt did that. What? I do not understand anybody of this guy.
Why won't he answer to me, Vic?
Mike,
Because he
you're
will
a
not
bad
answer
actor.
questions. He's not going to answer those type of questions.
Well,
There
you're
are a lot
not
of people
making
who
it
believe
any more on. Listen, stop it. Just be quiet.
He's not going to answer
Eric.
your questions. Don't answer any of his questions.
Eric, I know. Fuck, man.
Clipped.
Shut the fuck up.
For real.
Please, in all due respect, sir. Shut up, man.
You must like being backstage, Eric.
So, Michael, you heard the questions. Everybody
No,
heard it.
Michael,
Let's do it
don't
now.
answer any of his questions. Seriously, Michael, don't answer any of his questions.
Banana, shut the fuck up.
What'd you say to me, you old fucking turtle out of your shell?
I woke up this morning.
Why is the balloon on my side?
Well, you know what, sir? You know what I'm saying?
Look at the monkey. Look at the monkey.
Fuck out.
Yo, hit my shell.
Ah, shit. Here comes
Yo, what?
Tommy.
Your fake ass gold chain, Mr. T fucking impersonating motherfucking Yankee. Hey, everybody, I watch the Yankees. Look
What
at
is
Michael
good?
Zabel.
Yo, okay. Vinny, can I ask you a question, please? I just need a question. Excuse me.
Yes, go ahead.
Vinny, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
About around I would say 4:15 Eastern Standard Time, were me, you, and a guy by the name of Quick Vic and I believe King Troll having a decent conversation about what goes on in the community.
When
Is that correct?
what was the timestamp?
About maybe I would say about between the hours of 3:30 and 4.
Who cares?
So a couple hours ago.
Eastern Standard Time.
So a couple
Who
hours ago,
cares?
you're saying?
Yeah, about a couple hours ago. Yes.
I wasn't on the panel with King Troll.
You
Sorry,
wasn't hear what he was here.
You're an idiot, Eric. You don't know what you're
Did you
talking
hear
about.
about that? Okay.
Who cares?
Okay, so Vinny, when I say give it about like a half an hour ago.
You're drinking
Were
too much,
me,
Eric.
you, and a guy named
Stop
Quick
drinking
Vic
on
having a
panel,
decent
Eric.
conversation?
Why are you talking like that? Sounds weird.
Oh no, because I'm
You sound all
trying to be like
fucking
him. I
speeded
left
up.
his
Are you
bit.
on?
I
Are you
left his
smoking
bit
crack,
with his
sir?
character.
No, he hit
I
his
did
head,
not
guys.
smoke
He hit his
crack,
head,
bro.
I think
I
you're
just
smoking
smoking
crack.
in the Bronx, bro.
You're always
jump in
up
the chat
all
for a
night
while,
long.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
jump in the chat for a while.
What?
Bro.
I
Like
hit
a
my
crack
head, Tommy. You hear what happened? I'm not supposed to pull the trigger.
I think you're a
I
closeted
was getting Giselle, and I think somebody hated. But no, we were having a decent
You're a smoker.
conversation, right? We were having a decent
Smoker.
conversation, right? We were having
You're
a
a
decent
smoker.
conversation. Even King Troll came up. Whatever, fuck it. You're a smoker. You're a
Dude,
smoker.
you can't have a decent conversation. You can't have a conversation with you. Why are you always talking about sucking dick? Again, you bring up cock.
I was
and
talking
sucking.
about clitorises today.
Why are you
Tommy,
talking about
listen.
sucking cock
Yeah, Tommy's good though, because Tommy's gonna be
all
like me.
the time?
Now, I kind of learned from him a
Answer the
little bit.
question, sir. Answer the question.
Answer the question.
Listen, no, we were having a decent conversation. Then here goes Angel. I'm gonna find out where you live, nigga. You gonna find out where I live?
Oh,
Are you out of your mind?
I
I'll break
might
your
already
neck.
know. I might already
You
know.
can
That's
pull
the funny.
up Co-op City, baby. Come
No,
through.
No, thank
you would
you.
die.
No, thank you.
Anybody would die.
He says Co-op City. I love how he
Co-op
says
Are you
that.
fucking serious?
Did you hear
Are
that on
you
a rap
serious?
video?
No, I love Co-op City. Co-op City is a
No, but we were having it.
Are
And
you
Zell
shook?
was saying,
Are
I'm
you
trying to
shook?
go on a date with Zell when Zell comes to New York.
Oh,
That's what we were talking
really?
about.
That's what's going on.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna happen,
No,
Eric.
but I believe
Eric.
so. But then
Zell wants to
you
touch
never know. You never know.
You're dirty.
You never know.
You're dirty,
Even when I
Eric.
go
You're
to jail.
dirty. She don't fuck with
I'm
dirty
black.
dudes,
Black.
bro.
Because I'm black. Black guys are dirty,
Is that
right?
true? You
Black
dirty
is
now?
black.
Hi,
We
Eric.
were having even me and Vic were talking nice, right or wrong.
Eric, let
Vic.
other people talk, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Eric,
bro.
let
You
Zell
know.
talk.
Panel, man.
I'm asking
Listen,
her
it's not your
question.
panel. Mr.
Let her
K
talk.
owes me a million apologies. Go ahead, Zell. I'm sorry. I'll let her
Yeah,
talk.
let her talk. Let the lady talk.
Eric.
Tommy.
How are you guys? Hi, Tommy. Just want to say hi, Tommy.
What up, Zell? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. Eric,
Good to
how's
hear.
your head? And you feel?
I'm gonna get hurt. It feels a little bit better. No,
I
but
can't
you know
believe
what?
that story.
You know something? No, but you know something?
No, what,
And we can laugh about things like being on here. Imagine if I just fell asleep and didn't wake up.
No, did
You
you
know
hit
what
your
I'm
head?
saying?
No,
Nah,
seriously.
that'd
What happened?
I
be
swear to God, I
sad.
really did. I wasn't
Why
joking.
would you bring that up?
Okay,
You're trying to kill the
no,
vibe.
but seriously, what happened?
No,
Did you
I,
fall?
you were not here in the beginning. I was coming out of the Burger King and the door smashed on my head. I'm like, ugh.
Angel, your avatar's missing.
You called it.
That's why you talk like that.
You know what? But
You called
anyway,
how did the door?
we had a whole conversation about it. But then once Mike came up here, everybody just wanted to attack, and y'all get mad at me because I wanted to try to defend him.
I was backing up my boy. That's all that.
Hey, Eric, you had it your way, didn't you?
Oh, that's fucking Vinny. Damn.
Flame broiled. He's flame broiled. He likes
Eric,
flame.
Did
Flaming.
you go to the hospital, Eric? You went to the hospital? That's what you're saying?
I didn't say it. Nah. Well, you
Dude,
can't
you're
get
such
into
a
the hospital.
bitch. You went to the hospital just for the door hitting you?
Dude,
That's
dude,
not what-
those
Are
doors
you
are heavy
fucking
as
serious?
shit.
You know, my face is kind of swollen, but you don't have no idea.
Those doors
Dude.
hurt, bro. Those doors.
Dude,
We were
Eric,
talking about the
wait, I have a
such a little
question.
bitch.
Wait, oh my gosh, Tommy. How did Eric? How did you hit your head though?
Telephone pole, and I didn't go to the hospital.
You're obviously gonna open the door or push the door. So how did you hit your head if you opened the door? How did that happen?
Yeah. Why don't you hold the door open for a lady, idiot, instead of letting it hit you in the head?
I wasn't holding
Oh
the
my
door
God.
for a lady. Tommy, shut up.
He
I'm
forgot
not
he had
gonna
arms. He forgot he had arms.
Yeah, I did forget I had arms. I forget that door is the way. No, the way they door is the way they door is. That they didn't close that entire place down, but it's all right. You know,
They
it's all right.
have heavy ass doors. They do. They too heavy.
The door is spring loaded.
Yeah, spring loaded. Boom. Into the
fucking head. Not a ton of my head, but I feel a little bit better now. But y'all get mad because I said something like I
Dude,
didn't
I
want
hope
Mike
you
to
feel
be
better.
attacked.
No, honestly, I hope you
No,
feel
but
better.
like, and at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, all right, true indeed. But saying you want to know what I find, all right, true indeed, Angel. I would say that I'll take that back about your wife, but don't talk
I
about
appreciate
people's
that.
mom. You don't know
I got
whether
you.
my mom is alive or
And I
dead. That's why we don't
apologize.
do the
No,
mother
no,
stuff, man.
I can say I apologize for speaking
My
about
mom could have
anybody's
died
mom.
last week. You don't know that. We don't do stuff like that.
Now, in return, I know he's not going to apologize for doxing my daughter and all that, but I'm going to let it go anyway.
Him. With that thing that Mike is. We've known Mike for how long?
Too long.
Okay.
Yo,
And if
Eric,
people
do you
can
and
accept
Joe?
who we are,
Do you and Joe bond over public transportation?
Do we bond over
public transportation? Because you guys ride the bus together.
About me and my. Listen,
and you
if we're
don't
gonna
drive.
bond over me going
You
to
walk.
Kinnison and slapping this.
I'm just asking a question.
Do we what? I don't
Just
answer
asking a
questions to you. I would never answer a question to you. All right?
Why? Just a
Because
conversation.
I don't like you. I really honestly.
I don't like you either. It doesn't mean we can't converse. I don't like a lot of people on YouTube.
You like me though. You like me though. You do.
I like you. Okay. Whoa.
Yeah, you really do.
Eric.
You. You really. Hey, yo, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You do. I know you do.
That's a West
I mean,
East Coast.
You know.
Yo.
That's the Bronx right here.
Don't
That's
you
where
rep
I'm
West
from.
Side with Joe? You rep West Side, right?
I'm from the real.
West
I'm from
Side.
the real valley. Google it. I'm from the real valley. I'm from the real valley. Google
Redemption
that.
Valley. Come over to Redemption Valley.
Whatever.
Redeem yourself.
Anyway. Yo, Bazell.
Wash that stain off of you.
Stop with the redeem. Stop it.
Wash the stain. It was Vegas Valley on you.
There's nothing redeemable. And
Wash the
y'all got
stain.
mad. Y'all got mad. They got mad because I'm gonna defend Mike. But I'm gonna sit there and let that man get bullied.
I
Why?
defend Mike.
No, you don't.
He used to.
Oh,
no,
yes,
he
I
used to
do. Yes,
well,
I
don't know if he
do,
still does, but-
motherfucker.
But why would I? And like I said to you, Mike, like don't blame
Mike's my boy.
Mike, did you
Right,
remember
Mike?
when that guy, that the German guy, is he German or is he English?
Tommy
Whatever that guy.
Wow. So now you're talking shit about German lady, and you're on the same channel.
Not German lady. I'm talking about a guy, dude. Shut up. Germany look like
German
Kelly Bunny,
lady?
no more.
Do you hear what he? This is your people, German lady, right here.
I'm not talking about German lady. I'm talking about the guy.
Yes, you are.
Morrison.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Remember
He's trying to clean it up.
Mike,
He's
remember
trying
when
to
Paul
clean it up
Morrison
now.
roommate started screaming on him?
German.
Nah, it was an open mic. It was an open mic.
No.
You couldn't turn it off. He couldn't turn it off. And his roommate was like, "Where's my money? Where's my money? Give me my fucking money." He's like, "Give me my fucking money."
Straight up a dude.
You cannot turn it off. You couldn't. He couldn't turn it off. We heard that shit.
German ladies a dude.
Can I get a turn real quick? Yo, Mike, how long we
don't
known
know.
each other? How long we known each other?
I haven't seen her below the belt. I don't know.
I would say about. I want to say about a year and some change. I think it was. You remember the first few months on Vegas Valley?
Yeah, that's definitely a dude, man, without a doubt.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah,
are you
Angel's
talking
a
about?
dude.
Like she's like, and Tommy D, and Tommy D.
Why
I'm gonna
you-
call him Tommy
Dude.
STD. She sounds like
you're
fucking
not
Yoda.
gonna answer my question.
You called them that too.
STD. Oh, I like that. That's good.
I called him
actually.
Tommy STD. I didn't.
Oh,
Hey, yo,
yeah.
Tommy STD.
Oh,
everybody.
yeah.
Vic, go back
Oh,
to your
yeah.
brain injury and relax.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
back to your brain injury.
Everybody call everybody names. I used to call Zell
You
names.
called
I'm in love
Tommy
with
all
her now.
types of fucking names.
Wow, you called Zell names?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
Zell
that,
did.
Eric, when you used to
Wow.
hate me.
but
Eric used to
but it's
put it this way,
redemption. Forgive
Eric.
me. Can you forgive
Hold
me?
on. Eric used to hate me. He used to fucking say like mad shit about me, and then once I cammed up and stuff, he's just different now towards me.
Now he's all like hot over heels.
I mean, it's very, and I admit
attracted
it.
to
Like,
you.
yo, shit.
As a matter of fact, I was planning on changing his M&M to something more suitable for Zell.
Eric's into the chubby girls that are built like a linebacker.
Yeah, Tommy shows under new management.
Listen,
Oh,
yo, Banana.
Who just said that? Who said the linebacker?
That's so fucked
I
up,
told my
Banana.
wife to sit in the background.
Banana.
I mean, you don't have to deal with that.
Yo,
It's
that's
not really
so
gay, but it's gay. You know what I'm saying?
I tell her that
And
too,
then Angel,
bro. I
like,
tell her
you
that too
understand
all
what
the
you said,
time.
Angel, though. But like saying the F word, like we're home. We're not like, and you insulting
Listen, I'm
this
not
guy.
proud of. I'm not proud of shit that I say.
Yeah,
bro.
so sometimes when they go,
I say out of anger, bro. I get heated and I say some dumb shit, bro. That's all.
Eric, why do you punish me for my skin color? Why do you punish me for my skin color? Why do
I punish you for your skin color? What, yellow?
Tommy,
What
why do you
color?
punish us?
Why do you judge?
Tommy,
Why
why
do
do
you?
you
He said
punish
yellow.
us with
That's
your
funny.
shitty
Eric.
white?
That
that
was
was
a good
fucked
one.
up, Eric.
That's a good
A
thing.
yellow
I gotta give him
crayon.
that. He was clever with that one. That was very clever.
Yo, you
That
remember
was a good one, Eric.
You remember the Coldplay
Very
song?
clever, Eric. Very clever.
I ain't
He
gonna lie,
must
that
have
was
heard that
funny.
from Joe, though. I guarantee you that Joe said that at one point, and he's just recycling BBCW garbage.
The yellow? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm almost positive he did.
I think that's Eric. Yeah.
It was just a fact. It was just a fact.
That's my audio, bro.
The brain of Eric.
Good.
Yeah.
Now the brain feel a little bit better. But that's what it is. And that was just my whole point of, all right, cool, because y'all soon we were chilling, we were talking. Mike comes up and Cheese said that was his whole main objective was to attack this guy. For what?
No, let me talk for Cheese. Cheese has always had it out for Mike, man. Because especially when he's mentioned my daughter, well, Cheese said
Angel, get over it. Get over it, dude.
No, Mike,
Hey,
you're a
shut the fuck
scumbag.
up,
You're
bitch
never
ass.
gonna let you
I'm
get
not talking to
okay,
you.
Mike, apologize for it. Mike, no matter where you go, bro, you
little
are gonna
faggot,
be
get over it.
infamously known as the sniffy finger dude.
Didn't
or
you guys
whatever
just
the fuck
apologize?
was
What the
labeled
fuck?
I think
as.
Mike, if you apologize to him, he might be able to let it go.
Mike, you are a terrible person, bro.
Over it.
Why
I
don't you
thought
go
he
suck
just
a
did.
dick?
Didn't he just apologize?
If he, all right, then he did
Mike,
apologize.
Mike,
I didn't
don't
know that.
excite
Mike.
yourself.
No.
You'll wake
Get
up your
over it.
mother.
Oh,
Mike,
my
don't
daughter.
excite yourself. You'll wake up your mother.
Mr. P.
That's all you
Get away
do.
from me.
Mike, you're
Mr.
yelling,
P,
sir.
Angel can get over it, but I
Don't
should not.
disturb
But
the
you
house, Mike.
I'm really trolling you, right,
Angel,
Mr.
you
P?
have no fucking
Mike, you're
content.
yelling. Don't wake up
You
your
suck.
mom. Don't
You
wake
suck.
up your mother, Mike.
Hey, Vinny, stop it.
Yo, Vinny, don't do that, Vinny.
That's
Don't,
fair
yo,
game.
Vinny,
Fuck
Vinny.
that.
Hey, yo, Vinny. Hey, yo, Vinny. Don't
That.
be a
Fuck
prick.
that KP
Don't be a
Tommy,
prick.
stop trying
Fair
to be like
game.
me, yo.
Don't be a prick, man. Come on.
Fair game. What the fuck?
No, it's fair game.
He's not talking about your
No,
mother,
you're
is he?
beautiful. I always want you to know that you're beautiful, though. You really are.
Man,
like,
leave the
like-
fucking relatives out of
Yo,
this shit, man.
Mike's a
What the
You're
fuck,
fair
man?
game.
People ain't
You
on
never
YouTube.
know what she'll decide. You're fair game.
Sing it, Mr.
Look at this rhythmless bastard. Look,
What up,
he's off
Kazoo?
rhythm. Look,
Mike, you got no soul, bro.
he got no soul.
No, he's dancing like fucking
Why
fat
do you have a
Chris
soul? He's a
That's what
human
he's
being.
dancing
He doesn't
like.
have a
Mike
soul.
does
That
have a
fat
soul.
fucking
I believe
Thinking
he
he's
does
Mike
have
fucking
a
has a
soul.
soul.
Fabio
Mike is
He
over
got
not
no
there.
rhythm.
Yo,
He's on YouTube.
I've never heard
Fat Whale
I've
Chris
heard people
Christie
say a
is
lot of
a
bad
soul.
things.
Yo,
I've heard a lot
he's
of people
playing
say
a
a lot of
character,
bad
Vic.
things, and Mike is
Character.
not one of them. Mike may say things about females. I've heard people say a lot of worse things that would offend people.
Exactly.
And Mike is not one of them.
People with
Believe
health,
Exactly,
no,
dude.
with
People
health
have said
issues.
so
For
much
Mike's
worse.
grown. Is that what I'm
That
hearing?
would
now?
dox people's
Is this what
daughters.
it all's boiling down to? Besides
It's
steak?
kind of crazy. Yeah, go ahead.
Did he
Vinny,
dox
sorry.
your daughter? Oh, he said, yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. He said her
I
name.
remember. I remember.
He's a
Terrible
Yeah.
guy,
Yeah.
Eric. He's a terrible person, Eric.
I was
Yes,
thinking
he did.
address. My
What do we
bad.
do
No,
with
no,
him?
no, Tommy. I said her name.
Eric,
That's it.
what do we do with
Oh,
somebody?
you
I get it.
admitted.
I know.
Oh, you finally admitted, and you wrote
That's it.
something down. Okay.
I thought he said he was
Yes.
sorry for doing it earlier.
And I said I was sorry about it.
never.
We need
He
to
apologized.
He
He
didn't apologize to
apologized.
me.
We got to trade bits of
I'm
Rome
sitting
for
right here, bro.
Osirone. You know what I
He
mean?
never
Like we do a
apologized.
trade up to another sector somewhere.
I wanted you to.
Mike, I
admit
told
that,
you.
bro.
know what I'm saying, Vic?
Let them talk.
I can't do
Let
three
him
floors,
You know, like
but
two
you know
Cadillacs
what
will meet at
You're a
night.
crying little pussy.
We dump
No,
Cerrone out. They
no,
give us
no,
their
no,
Cerrone.
no,
We give
my
us.
daughter
We give
are
them.
a pussy. The pussy.
He will never. Angel, he will never.
Pussy.
Staten Island.
What do you mean, Vic? He just did. He just said he was sorry for
From the
saying her
island of
name.
No, he
Staten,
didn't say
mad
it. He didn't
police
say
in
it. Say it to me.
Manhattan.
Apologize to me.
Mike, just
I
do
already
it again.
did.
Yeah,
No,
you
you
should
didn't. No, you
apologize.
didn't.
Didn't say
I already
that.
did.
No, you didn't.
Okay,
Fuck
if
out
he
of here.
apologized to you, would you apologize to him?
Yes, I would. I guess I
Okay.
would.
Angel,
I
I'm
double
sorry
down.
for saying your Angel. I'm sorry for saying your daughter's name. That was
There
wrong.
you go. That's like the third time he
All right,
said sorry too, by the way.
No, he hasn't. But you know what? I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna run with it. Now I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone, bro.
We'll see.
There you go.
We'll
There you
see.
go.
Okay, Angel,
That's
if
what's
you do
up.
not leave him alone, can we hold you accountable?
Yes, you
as
can.
As the 1, 2, 7 people here? I
Yes.
can't
I'll
count.
leave him
Eric,
alone until I leave the stage. After I leave the stage, well.
We live in reality.
means
You
you're
have
not
to
gonna
be
do it.
held accountable, Eric. We're not living in JoJo land here.
No, like when Vegas Valley does say he's not gonna do something, he usually doesn't do it. Look at Banana.
Yeah.
Yo, can you
He
show
can't
up?
relate
can you
to
show
being
where
held
we're gonna live at?
accountable. He
Who's that?
can't
Yo,
relate to
'cause
that shit.
It's the fuck. Hold on, I'm about to show you right now.
Can you be held
Yeah,
accountable,
right.
Eric? Can you relate to being held accountable? I'm curious about that.
Like I have Sam P blocked right now because I don't want to insult her. So I promise.
Kazum, I
Why is she blocked? Why would you
I
block
promise
her,
Mr.
bro?
P-
She's like your number one
Because I
cheerleader.
promised Mr. P I would not say anything, so I cannot control
why do you have to block
myself.
her?
And
So
Eric,
I
why do
block
we
her
need
so I
to
don't
give
see
a
her.
shit about your fucking problems?
Whatever, it's fine.
Why
We
you
don't
gotta
care
tell
about
us
your
about
block
your
list.
fucking
I
problems
fuck my
all
problem,
the time?
but that's
your
out of
problem,
respect
bro.
for him.
Handle your
I
fucking
honestly
business.
I honestly still like this guy, but I like trolling him. But
Right, so handle your
I know
business. Why do we gotta
There's
be
no
involved in
future
what
and
we
no
always
trolling.
do all
me
the
and
fucking
Sam P
time, bro?
we be in different sectors,
Outta here.
and when we in chats, I don't want to see her comments because those comments might offend me, and I might say something to her. So rather than that, I'd rather have her blocked, so I do
thought
not
y'all
say
were
anything
cool.
wrong to her.
I thought you and Sam P were cool.
No, we
Last
are
time I
cool.
heard.
I just rather
You
not see what
should
she
be.
says.
She
I would
fucking
just rather
sticks
not
up for
see-
your ass all the
I'd
time.
rather not see what she says. I'd rather not
You
see what she
blocked the
says.
one
and
girl
me
that
say
sticks up for you. That's so funny.
Bro,
I don't understand that.
That's true. She speaks up for you all the time.
She speaks up for you all the
But I'd
time. You
rather not
block her
see-
for it? Wow. So nice.
Don't try to instigate.
That's the truth, though.
Here
It's just
there
facts,
goes my
Eric.
stalker right there.
It is the truth.
Sam's
awesome.
I'd rather not see the things that she says because
I
I
would
might
never
say
block
something
Sam.
that might be wrong. So rather than me not going back on what I said to Mr. Okay, can I call him Mr. Asshole? Is he gonna block me? Mr. Asshole.
Dude, she's one of the
That was
only
I
people
agree.
that puts out a heartfelt response every time she writes. How you gonna block that? She actually thinks about what she's writing. Other people just write shit.
So nobody else thinks when they write.
No, I didn't
Damn
say
it.
that. I'm just saying for the most
You just
part.
said it.
Nah, but she's cool.
No,
I
he
just- I
didn't.
just-
He
I
didn't
just
say
rather
that
not
everyone.
disrespect and not say
He
Thank
didn't
you,
say it
Kazum.
about everyone.
I
Come on.
appreciate that, Kazum. I appreciate that, Kazum, because this dude will switch any narrative that he can.
Who?
Vinny.
What's the narrative?
I'm just saying that if someone
No,
has
what's the
one
narrative,
particular
sir?
stance, it doesn't mean they're automatically
Yes,
pushing
yes,
for
yes,
another
Kazum,
stance.
we
It's
There you
not
go.
fair.
There you go. You
It's
hear what
not
Kazum
fair.
said?
It's not
Thank you.
fair.
It's not
right.
fair, Vinny. It's just not fair.
Oh, my God.
Hey, Eric.
Hold on a second. Tommy, what do you want to say? What's going on here?
No, it's not fair to switch the narrative. I said that.
How do I switch
you know,
a narrative, sir?
I said a lot of people don't think about what they write, and you attributed that to saying that everybody doesn't think about what they write.
All right.
And I just wanted to give Sam a compliment and say that she writes heartfelt responses to the things that she, you know,
How are you
responds
and
to.
the how are you and the fucking the girl tribe doing over there?
Now we get to the real friends of everything.
Solid left field with that, Vinny.
Thank you,
It all
Tommy.
goes back to the girls.
I just asked you a question, sir.
Things are good, Vinny.
How
You
does
should have
anything
pulled up
connect
last
to
night.
anything? I just asked you a question.
Yeah, we're good. You should have pulled up.
Okay, that's all I asked.
Pull up tonight.
Why you so
Vinny,
serious?
don't you need your union break? Don't you?
He forgot to pay his
No,
union
I'm saving
dues.
it up. I'm gonna pass this hour. I'll take it next hour. I'll double it up.
He never paid his union dues.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on a no-show job. Shh.
Eric, are you there?
He's on a no-show job.
What?
He
Yeah,
doesn't show up.
No, you ever go to Johnny's Reef?
What?
You ever go to Johnny's Reef? The co-op.
Who?
Johnny's Reef, the seafood restaurant.
Far Rockaway.
And where?
Where's that at, Mike? New York?
In Co-op City, Johnny's Reef. It's a famous seafood restaurant.
Never heard of it. In
Johnny's
Co-op
Reef?
City.
You never heard of it?
Johnny's Reef?
Yeah, tell me what it's called again. I'm gonna ask my father if he's ever been there.
Well,
Johnny's
sure. You never know. This place may be a fucking.
Talking about City Island?
It's all seafood, Mike?
You mean City Island?
There's an awesome place here in Tacoma.
No. You mean Johnny's in City Island?
There's an awesome place here in Tacoma called Stanley and Seaforts, and that's one of the best seafood places I know of. So, I mean, you live in other parts of the country, you're going to have really great seafood restaurants there. So,
what's your favorite dish there, Kazoo?
Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it.
It's assorted. I mean, I like a lot of typical seafood, and I like a lot of the other stuff. So I can't remember.
All right, I'm back.
Is it tilapia, salmon? Is it a catfish dish, or is it like clams?
It might have been salmon. It might have been salmon.
Yeah, salmon.
Yeah.
Okay.
They got this
that could be a
spot
tasty
called
fish.
Bed-Stuy. It's called Bed-Stuy Fish Fry. They just put it in
Bed-Stuy fish fry. That's dope. That's right in Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn.
There was
right?
was it jerk salmon?
Salmon? My friend Cheeto.
It's actually in Little Italy. You think?
Oh, okay. Is it? Little Italy.
Hey, Zell, you there?
Man, I don't know.
I know you're dealing with whatever you're dealing with. We can go somewhere and eat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you can't. You cannot beat fresh. I mean, really, really good she crab soup. I mean, that is just fucking fire, dude. She crab soup, is fire.
Thank you, man.
She crab soup.
Oh, no, te vi cómo estaba.
I'll make
No
sure
no sabía,
I'll
¿verdad?
never go there.
They talking in
Vic,
secret.
you ever have that soup, Vic? She crab soup, Vic? Ever have it?
No.
I never had it either. I don't even know. I never heard of it. Is it like a crab bisque of some
It's
sort?
like clam chowder, but it's crab.
Okay, clam chowder. Gotcha.
Yeah, but it's crab instead.
That sounds tasty. That sounds very tasty.
It does sound tasty, actually. To tell you the truth. Oh yeah.
Who's this, Megan?
I'm not typically a seafood guy though. I don't like
seafood. Man, the bottom of the screen. The bottom of the screen. It says hot. Right, the bottom middle of the screen. Hot. What's so hot?
Top 5.
Damn.
Calm down, Yeah, do that again, Kazim. How did it go again? One more time.
It goes hot.
Stop talking about Angel like that, Kazum.
Oh
yeah,
shit!
I'm a married man, Kazum. I'm a married man.
He's taken. So you know.
Why isn't that like a That's,
Eric don't care though. He still goes at it. He don't care.
What are y'all doing up at this hour?
Only banana?
Eric is persistent in his abilities to hit on men on YouTube.
I think you like banana for a while. You still banana?
He's scared. You know, because it's like I didn't really lie about that. Like, yeah, I'll probably be there. Oh, God willing, I'll be there in November.
What did you like about banana? What do you find attractive about banana?
The fact that he likes to make gay jokes about my people, but when the gay jokes come to you, you's kind of scared. And then when you realize that I'm actually gonna be there, like, oh shit! And I know for a fact he sees.
Then the tone changes, right, Eric? Notice how my tone didn't change.
I like that answer. I'll take that answer. Yeah.
Then he sees the Bronx people in the neighborhood, and you realize, all right, yeah, that must be it.
When you come into Philly, Eric? When you gonna pull up in K&A? What you pulling up on me? Pull up on me.
Pull up on you for what? What am I pulling up on you for? I go to Philly to get a cheesesteak. Actually, the day the German lady was on Vegas Valley, my people actually went to Philly for 2 days.
Nice.
Yeah, listen, I'll meet you in Philly.
Yeah, meet us all in Philly. We'll have a
I
little
will not
get
meet
together.
anywhere. I'm only meeting Zell. That's
Why
it.
not?
Wow, Eric.
For what reason? I'm only meeting Zell.
All right, cool.
You think you're meeting Zell? She's gonna stand your ass up.
Yo, is this true? Hold on. Is
You'd be sitting out on the.
You really should. You really should. It would be
Nah,
awesome.
she probably wouldn't. But listen, don't leave her out on the strip high and dry. Don't leave her out on the out on the town high and dry.
Don't try
No way to
to
get
placate.
home while your broke ass hops on a bus. Don't do that.
Why am I broke? Why am I broke? Why would you think that why would you assume that I'm broke?
No. I think if you leave a woman in the street, don't take her home after you just took her out, and then hop on a bus. There's a
Sometimes
reason
she
for that.
deserves it.
Zell did not deserve that night. Not at all.
Hold on, no, I'm not saying her. I'm talking about really. You never had a bad date?
No, I have, but I've always walked a woman home. I've never left her in the street, Eric. That is horrible to do.
Yeah, you gotta treat people.
You gotta bring them home. Bring them
I
home,
would never
Eric.
do that. Though. I wouldn't do that. Though. I could understand if somebody had a bad date. I wouldn't do that though.
Dude, I would never leave her.
Even on the bed.
Yo, Tommy, you might want to ask Zell if you want to talk about Zell while she's sitting up here, bro.
Yeah,
it wasn't on the panel. Shit happened on YouTube.
All right, first of all,
let her talk, please.
Yeah, first, let me say. Okay, so he got on the bus, and I took a cab home. We're both in front of the M Grand. I took the cab home. I was in front of the hotel, and he took the bus to his house. That's what happened.
Why did he leave you without a ride home? Because when he got on the bus, you definitely didn't have a ride home because you were asking for Larry to come pick you up.
I was in front of the MGM waiting for the cab.
Don't lie about it. Tell the truth.
I'm not. I was in front of the MGM waiting for the cab because all the cabs pull in. So I was waiting for the cab to pull in.
Just go.
Well, Zell, just to let you know, I think I would have made sure you got home if I had just taken you out and basically blasted you all over YouTube and shit like that. I would have at least walked you to your fucking door.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would have. That dude's
Tommy, you done did work. Do we have to do it? You want to do this?
That dude's a straight punk. You leave a woman in the fucking street. I don't care what woman it was. I don't leave her in the fucking street after I take her out like that.
You alive, right?
Tommy, are you an international caper?
Okay, so she's okay.
Yes, I am, Vinny. You got a problem
didn't
with
have
that?
no problem with it at all. So
Tommy, what are you saying?
Vinny, just because you hate women doesn't mean I don't love women.
Tommy, you don't even know what the fucking conversation was between the guy and the girl. Maybe it was the best thing that could have ever happened to him.
Exactly.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I'm so elegant with my door openings.
Okay, let's just establish this right here too, okay? So,
sometimes
as you guys
call for Tommy, I gotta get an Uber and get the fuck away from this.
Hey, yo, Vinny, if the woman passes the test, and you know what test I'm talking about, if she passes that test, she's one of the great ones, and you take her home.
Tommy,
wait, but Tommy, hold on. But if you guys saw the video, you guys clearly saw that my phone died. I had no way to get a Lyft or an Uber, so I went for another hotel to get a cab. Mind you, we all know who lives out here in Vegas. That's why in the video I said for Blaze, if he could have went and picked me up because he's a fucking friend. Okay? So I would have thought, hey, if he's my fucking friend and he saw that I don't have a way home and that I was drunk as fuck, let me take my friend to her fucking house. But no, that didn't fucking happen. So that's why I went.
Don't place the blame.
I'm just saying. But see, Tommy,
you can't.
But see, Tommy, back in New York, when a friend sees you drunk, regardless of the situation, they will go pick you up and make sure that your ass gets home safe and sound. That's what fucking happens in New York.
I understand, but you know where you were just at, and dude was with you. Like, how you gonna just leave him off the fucking?
How you know he didn't wait for her?
Dude, he fucking hopped.
You don't know the like Vinny said. You don't know the conversation.
The story, bro.
You don't know the conversation. You don't know what went on. She's not upset about it.
She told me what happened, bro. She fucking left, and he went on the bus without her having a ride home. She didn't have a ride home. She didn't have a way to get home. She just fucking hopped on that fucking bus because he didn't give a fuck about her. Period.
Yeah, he did.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, bro. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. This is what it is. He's a piece of shit, bro. That's your boss.
What are we talking about?
That's your master. That's your master.
Like your
Go lick
master,
his teeth.
Tommy.
He wants his teeth licked. Go lick his teeth.
Okay, Tommy. Let me tell you this, yo. If
That's
you
kind of
had
weird.
been, okay, Tommy. If I allegedly
I know.
had a
I thought that was weird
17-year-old
as fuck
child,
too. He's
if
taking
I
a poll.
allegedly
How
had a
many women would
17-year-old
lick my
child,
teeth? Literally.
if I allegedly had a 17-year-old daughter, and you were getting high with her, there would be no Tommy DTV. You feel me?
Okay.
There would be no Tommy DTV. Believe that shit.
Says you, but that's okay.
Says life. Says believe it.
Okay.
Says believe it.
It's easy to talk on a computer.
It's not easy
without
to
having
talk.
to prove anything.
It's when you like. I ain't gonna say I want y'all to, but go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not even gonna push things too far because y'all some Karens and the fucking have police at my door for no reason. But believe me.
The Karens are my bosses. They took over my channel. They run my channel now, and I work for them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do, cause you're a pussy. You're a pussy. You don't know what the fuck Zell was dealing with or what they were talking about. Nah, you could tell him. You don't know what him and her were talking about. If he had
Actually, we do,
if he had
Eric.
to
Since
catch
it was
again,
all live, we kind of do know because they fucking
they
broadcasted it live.
Okay, well, me and Zell go live, and on
Where'd
our
Zell
date,
go?
y'all gonna see some stuff. If y'all want to post it, yeah, go
She's
ahead
probably
and
mad
post
at me
it.
because I brought her.
Y'all
brought
gonna get
that up.
strikes. Y'all gonna get strikes. She left because you said something stupid.
What
I didn't say
happened?
anything
I
stupid. I
stepped
told the
away.
truth.
I stepped away. What happened?
That's the truth.
No, he made Zell leave.
No, I didn't make
Tommy
Zell
knows-
leave,
he
motherfucker. I
chased-
told the truth.
Tommy chases away women who are overage and shit, over 17. That's what you do.
All I did was tell the truth.
Zell,
you
pull
chase
back
away
up.
older
Over
women.
age 17 and up.
If she was 17, Tommy would have made her stay.
Tommy, you didn't even let her get one fucking word in about
Yes, I
herself.
did. Yes, I did, Vinny. I let her
You
talk.
spoke like you were more of an authority about her than her.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I stated what happened. Stated what
Damn, I
happened.
stepped away for 2
Were you
minutes.
there? Were
fucking
you there to
happened.
state what happened?
Mm-hmm. It's
You
what
didn't
happened.
give her a chance to say anything.
2 minutes.
Yes,
too
I
long.
did. She told her side of the story.
I guess
She
so.
blamed it on
man.
Larry. That's what she wanted to do. That was bullshit.
But you
How you
wouldn't
doing,
blame it on
Megan?
somebody else. 'Cause
Larry
you don't
didn't
like
take her
them.
out.
'Cause you're a
Larry didn't have
pussy.
any reason.
'Cause
He
you're a
couldn't pick her
Tommy,
up
why are
if
you
he
so
had. But
fucking upset? I mean,
I'm
she's
just
here
saying,
tonight.
bro.
She's
I'm
fine.
just saying.
Everything is well.
You're more
Why
I'm
upset
not
than she
upset,
is.
yo,
I'm doing
Vinny.
well,
Vinny,
thanks.
You're
You're more
so
upset than
upset,
she
Tommy.
is.
Vinny, I'm not upset. I'm just
You
telling
You're
are,
you
more
bro.
the
upset
story.
than she. She's not upset,
You're
but you
weirdly
upset.
upset, sir.
Nah, I'm good.
You're weirdly upset about
She's
something
Vinny,
obviously
the
this
king
woman
of
is not
people that
upset
are
about.
upset. Yo, you have no room to talk about women and being upset, bro. You lose your fucking shit every time a woman asks you a question. Literally, lose
What's
your
the
shit
question?
every time
Let's
you're
fuck them
questioned.
bitches.
There's
Yo,
no
not
bitch, bro.
bitches.
You scream, but we're
Listen,
She's
supposed
a
to believe
grown
it's a
woman.
bit.
There's
It's a bitch,
100
right,
yourself
Vinny?
people
there.
You're
here. I'm
fucking
sure
crazy
people know
because it's
where
a
I am if
fucking
they
bit.
want to ask me a question, sir.
I think you're certifiable, personally.
If people want to ask me a question, come on up. I'm right here.
Yeah, but
Right?
if they're
I love
women,
you,
if
Mike.
they're
You're a good
women,
guy,
No,
there's
bro.
a certain
100
way.
Mike,
people
you
here.
got
Nah,
love
if
Some
they're
you, bro.
people.
women,
Yo,
you'll
we can have a
snap at
battle
them.
real soon,
Hey,
Mike.
Vinny,
I love you, man.
you don't gotta
You'll
answer any
snap at them if they're
I know,
women, Vinny,
Angel.
because you can't handle women, Vinny. You can't handle it. You can't handle having a
You
conversation
can't
with a
handle
real
women. You
woman.
can only handle 17-year-olds.
Eric, don't
From
That's
what
what
fall
I'm
I
into this
saying.
nonsense. Don't fall
Why are
into
you
this
saying
Yeah,
that shit,
Eric.
Eric? Come on, man.
Yeah,
Stop making it
Eric,
hard.
you're corny, Eric. You don't make no sense.
Hey, that's
Okay.
reaching.
Just because your
Also, it's
mom
3:30
was
in the
Essentially
17
morning.
years
calling him a
old when she
chomo by
had you,
saying
don't
that.
don't get
You
Listen,
know
upset.
that, right?
Megan, I'm not going into that thing. I'm
Good luck
not
with
one
your
of them
show,
people.
Tommy.
I'm
Good
not
luck
one
with
of
your
them
show.
people. Do not do that to me. Megan,
All,
Megan, listen, I don't even like you anymore.
all I said is
With
what
your
time
fake
it
ass.
was.
Whatever,
All I
shut
said
up.
was what
You
time
didn't
is
say
it?
shit.
Morning.
What time is it? It's fucking 6:31
Tommy, you remember the
Eastern
scene of the
Standard Time.
Bamboo Lounge? That's one of my
I said
favorite
it's
scenes.
3:30 in the
Somebody pay
morning,
to
and you're
boot
like,
this
"Fuck you,
motherfucker.
Megan.
I'll
Fuck
give you
you."
double
Like, what
time.
did
How
I
about that?
do?
Don't
What did I
disrespect
say?
Megan. Come on, man.
Oh, I really
Yeah,
don't
what
like
did
your
I say,
phone.
Eric? What did I say?
No,
What did
now
I
you
say
can
to
What
handle
piss
her.
you
say?
off?
You just been the phoniest motherfucker on YouTube from the beginning. When my documentary come for all this shit, are you serious? You're fucking
Eric,
number
we've had this
one.
conversation. Okay, we'll go
Yeah, we
for it.
did.
Try to
I
find
can't wait to go
anything
for it.
and make it stick.
I know your real middle name.
I do, but I'm not going to tell anybody.
What the fuck? Who remembered that?
I just said No. Okay, Eric,
But
listen.
you
Will you
did,
let me
why do
talk
you
for a
remember
second?
that?
What I
Why
said.
do you remember that, Karen?
What I said.
Why do you
I've
remember
known
that?
you. Okay, are you gonna? Okay, you
Let
know
her
what?
speak.
You're not willing
Let
to
her
let me
What?
talk and
speak.
listen. The
Damn.
whole content of what I was saying, the context behind that was, I've known you long enough to have your real name as your YouTube name. That's how long I've known you. I wasn't trying to scare you or dox you or intimidate you. That's how long I've known you. I didn't say what your name was, did I? I just said I've known you long enough that you
That's what
have your
a
real
lot of
name
y'all
as
say
your
that to try
name.
to intimidate people. A lot like Angel
I
just say,
don't
I'll
though.
find
I've
out where you
never
live
said
at.
that to try and intimidate you. If you remember the conversation, it was about how I've known you for. But I've never doxed anybody. Find a
I ain't
time when I've
never
doxed
seen
somebody.
Megan
Find a time
intimidate
when I've
anyone.
fucked with and even tried to intimidate people.
Damn.
But why would
Piece
you
of
even
shit.
say? Why would you even bring that up?
Because I was telling you how long I've known you for, you fucktard.
Yeah, Eric, you can't do that, bro.
Yeah, what have I done to you,
Lie about
Eric, except for say I've known you long enough that when you had your real name as your name on YouTube. What else have I done to you,
She's
Eric?
being real nice to you. She's being real nice to you, Eric.
Yo, shut the fuck up,
Yeah, what the
fucking
fuck did I
brother.
do, Eric?
You're being real
Nah,
You
nice.
just fucking at
hold
me out
on,
of
no,
nowhere.
I'm
Tommy,
not
let Megan's got to
stupid.
say
I'm
what
not
she's got to
dumb.
say, Tommy. Relax, Tommy.
No,
Let Megan speak.
I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb.
You're the one talking,
You didn't have
sir.
to bring that
You
up
are pretty
though.
fucking dumb. If you're like, if you think I'm the worst person on YouTube, that's pretty fucking dumb.
I don't think you're
That's
the
a
worst
fact.
person on YouTube. The worst
You think
person
I'm
on
the most
YouTube is
fake
Ricky
person.
or
You
Weenie.
think I'm the
I
most
think
fake
Weenie.
person on YouTube. You think I'm the most
Fake?
fake person. Yeah.
Fake.
The paranoia sector.
Not the most, but you're like
Good
up
one,
there.
Kenzo.
What are you talking about, bro? She's the realest woman here.
I didn't see why
She
you
don't
had
ever
to say that. I
fuck
didn't see
around
why
like
you had
that.
to say that because I wouldn't have said that to you. It's all right though, Megan.
You would have said a lot worse to me, but I didn't say your name,
No,
did
I
I?
would
Did
not
I
have.
say your name? Did I say what your name was?
But why
No,
would
I
you
didn't.
tell? Okay, so what if
Because I've
somebody else
known you
said
that
that to you?
long.
Like,
I
oh, what's this?
thought you would
Okay, you want me
understand
to
the
say my
contact.
name?
I
I'll
wouldn't
say my
care because you
name.
wouldn't have said my name.
I'll
I
say
wouldn't have
it. I
cared. I
don't
would have been like,
care.
damn, dude, that's a long time that you've known me.
Yeah.
That's what I would have said. I wouldn't
What
have
was
taken
the
it
point of bringing it
offensively.
up? What
That's
was the
on
point of
you.
even bringing it up though?
Because I wanted you to know how long I've known you for.
Oh, if that's what you want to say.
That's what we were talking about when I said it.
Okay.
But you took it as a threat because you take, I don't know, I guess everything people say is a threat. That's a terrible way to live.
Yeah, that's the life I live. I don't trust
That
people.
sucks. That
The
sucks.
life I live. I'm a gangster.
You hear
The
this
life
fucking
I live.
asshole? I swear, if I ever see Tommy, choke
I've
the
never
shit out
done
of
I've never done
That
anything to
sounded
you,
like it
Eric.
was a
I've
movie
never done
line or
anything to
something.
you.
Amanda, really, Amanda Erickson?
What Amanda
That
Erickson
was
said?
funny.
What
Yo,
she said?
Eric, that was so fucking funny, bro. He's like,
What?
that's the life I live.
It's the life I live. Nah, I wanted to put my thing out. They was like, but who told me not to do it? Vegas Valley. He's the one who said not to do it. Don't put your web series out there because it has all your info. Like, I don't care.
Amanda,
I put
you're
my
a
shit
piece
out
of
there.
shit for that.
What did
What
she
happened?
say?
What she?
She's putting
She
pills
said
and
Tommy stuck a
syringes in the
dildo.
fucking pills and syringes in the fucking chat.
Yo,
Amanda,
Mike,
you
how
a
you
piece
She
of
uses
shit.
pills.
So Vinny, I think I can still go to
She
Ocean
used
Beach, right?
that.
Why is Angel still here?
Hey, quick, who said that?
Amanda
Real nice,
Erickson.
Amanda. Real nice.
Amanda. Wow.
Real nice.
That's not real. That's not the real
What the
Amanda
fuck I do to
Erickson.
you?
I deleted it.
Yes, it is.
I
Yes,
That's not
it
the real
is.
Amanda Erickson.
Nah, it's all good.
Yes, it
I don't
is.
even care, Mike. Don't even bother me, bro. That shit don't
I know
bother
it's
me.
the real one because I'm
Megan.
subscribed to it.
No, it bothers me, man. I don't want people talking
Yes,
like that.
yes, Eric.
I love when people try
we
to
don't-
trigger me with that
we
shit.
don't
It doesn't
do that.
work.
I know.
No,
Larry,
you don't have to do that.
Okay, so Tommy,
I
you
did
wasn't
work
here.
on
We
that.
just
You don't
spoke
have to do
about it
that.
for 10 fucking minutes, bro.
Tommy, you wasn't
It
here,
worked.
right? You was when KT
Yo,
came
Vinny,
up, right?
why
You know
are
what
you
he
so
said?
mad at me just because the girls handed you your ass last night on my channel and you're too pussy to
The
pull
what
up?
now?
Why are you mad
What
at me?
I
My
wasn't
dog,
even here for that.
Be mad at
ain't do
yourself.
shit.
Tommy,
Be
you
mad at
don't even
yourself.
know what the fuck they even talking about, bro.
Yes, I do.
What happened?
I know
talking
exactly
about
what they're
then?
talking about.
What
It's
are
your
they
Keep
talking
trying to
about
come
then?
at Vinny like,
It's
get
your
the
Hold
fuck
on,
attitude
Eric.
towards
Hold
women.
on,
Your
Eric.
attitude
Hold
towards
on, Eric.
women.
No, Tommy. What'd they
You have a
say?
nasty
Tell me what they
attitude
said.
towards.
Tell me what they said.
Yeah.
Tell me the whole story that you know that's so true and Bible-like. Tell it to me, because you know what? You know it
We
better than
played
I
the
do,
clip.
right?
We have the clip.
I
We didn't have
lived
to tell
through
it.
it. You didn't. You hearing
We
it from
listened.
Nazi friends. Yeah, I said
No,
it.
we listened to it.
And, you know what?
Nazi friends, thank you.
Nazi. What the
Nazi friends, them bitches are fucking. Okay, Tommy, can I ask a question? Tommy, can I ask a
Amanda, you don't even deserve to come up here
Tommy.
after that bullshit.
Tommy, did you say, or did you not say that the only time that I went to Marty's house was when I was mad at her?
Come on, everybody. Yeah, I have no problem. Yeah, me and Marley had said that, right? Yeah. But you're none of your business. But you can exploit that if you like.
I'm about to make you look really dumb, Vic. I'm about to make you look really dumb, and I'm about to tell you why.
Hey,
I was having a conversation with Ross privately about my dental surgery, and I was putting something in the chat to her.
Oh yeah, you
that
need
I
needles for
said
your
on a
dental
text
surgery.
message.
You need needles for your dental surgery.
Wow.
I'm the one that
Actually,
deleted that.
yeah, I did need needles for my dental
you
surgery
didn't.
because I
No,
had
you
oral surgery.
Oh,
Well, if she
stop
said
it.
that,
They
you
use
can't
needles to
deny her.
inject
If she
Novocaine,
said
so.
so, but
Yes,
you have
they
no
do,
reason
and they
for her to
also
say that
put
she
me
didn't or
under
She
didn't.
knows what the
sedation.
fuck she's doing. Don't fucking listen
She
to her.
knows what the fuck
Yeah, of
she's
course
doing.
she
Shut
does.
the fuck
So,
up,
Tommy, I'm
Amanda.
going to tell you something. If
Piece
I had
of
a problem
shit.
with you, you sit
I
down and
think she
shut
would
up,
do it.
Slow Vic, you fucking punk.
Take your fucking fake ass up out of here, you skank
But Mr. P,
bitch.
that's not cool. Why you keep letting him put people backstage like that?
Go back
If
to
she
That's
Vegas
me, bro.
Valley.
That's me. That wasn't him. That was me.
Oh, I love it.
Okay,
I
So why
love
don't you
it.
stop
Mr.
trying to
P, but
manage
you
my fucking live, bro, and sit the fuck down?
That was
Oh,
like,
shit.
that was called,
wait until you
I'm
wait until you my
63.
wait until you're my administrator. Ooh, I
What the
can't wait.
hell?
For Mr. P.
Ooh, I can't wait, yo.
You can have a
Wait until
channel.
you're my.
When
Oh, watch how I treat you.
Let's get it started.
But don't do that to her. Don't do that to her. Let her say what she was gonna say. You don't know.
She's got a
Don't-
foul mouth and she's talking shit to my guy. I'm not having it, bro.
It's
Fuck
his
that.
channel.
My
Eric.
God.
It's his channel, bro.
Well, let him defend himself.
That's a huge bit.
I didn't
You
hear
throw
anything
me
You want
and
to
she
defend yourself,
fucking
Stop
Vic?
said.
it, Mike.
You want to defend yourself?
You
Absolutely.
throw me and Mike into the
Bring her
wolves all
ass
the
up
time,
here.
right?
Bring her fuck ass up here.
Because
But
he's
you throw me
lying
and
I
Mike
ain't
on
hear
into the
what
me.
you
wolves all
said.
the
He
time.
is lying on me. I literally just
You want
had
to go at it
surgery
with me?
last
Let's
Wednesday,
go.
and I was talking to Ross in text
Fucking
messages.
go. I got time this
So
morning.
I can't joke in with emojis to Ross now?
I'll handle
Excuse
this,
me, my
Mike.
client, Mike. I need you to stop that.
With all due respect, if you're having a private message, continue the private message. Don't put a piece of it in the chat with pills
Guess
and fucking
what?
needles.
We put fucking
Yeah.
emojis in
What,
chat all
I
Amanda?
the
don't give
time.
a
So you're
shit. I don't
telling
give
me
a shit. It
emojis are
implies
not allowed now?
it implies something else, and you know it does. Don't fucking do it.
No. If I had a problem with Tommy, I would tell Tommy.
Is she talking? Because I
Never
can't hear her.
once. Never once have I ever made
Why
fun
would
of
you
Yeah,
him for
put
Vic,
a
she
being
piece of
told
the
him.
a recovered
conversation in chat,
addict.
Amanda? Why would you
I
put
don't
a
even
piece of it?
hear
Why
her.
wouldn't you just put it in your
Because
fucking text
we
message?
talked about something privately, and then we were
So keep
joking
it
about it in
private.
chat.
You don't need to put it in chat.
So you're telling me that if I'm talking
Damn,
about
can't
my
fucking
oral
hear this
surgery
hoe.
and I want to
Amanda, you
bring
need
it
to
I'm
into
saying
chat,
if
it's
you're
not
talking about
allowed?
something in private, keep it in private.
It's the wrong glove
Okay,
in there.
guys, so I guess emojis are off limits now.
For real, I can't hear
No,
her.
just the
Amanda,
fucking needles and
Amanda,
pills
how
is
long have you
fucking
been on
bullshit. You know
YouTube?
it is.
Too
I've been
long.
on YouTube for 5 years. What is
Oh,
your
now
point,
I hear
Megan?
you.
Why don't you have thicker skin?
Why don't you stop going on the shit show running your fucking suck about me?
What did
Oh,
I say
shit.
about you,
Go back to
Amanda? What did
Vegas
I say about
Valley.
you?
I mean, the fact of
That's
the
the
matter
only
is,
place you're
What did I say
accepted.
about
you
you,
just
Amanda?
got done yelling at Eric Lawless for the very thing that
I didn't,
you
Eric. I
condemned
just
me
stood up for
for.
myself.
Vic, let them.
Just stood up for myself. And what did?
You know
I'm
what
sorry.
saying?
What?
I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
explained it to
Let 'em
you.
go.
If
You
Vic
make
would
no
shut up,
sense.
you might be able to hear me.
Great content.
There you go, Beck.
Mike, go somewhere else
Let
and
him
maybe
go. This is
pick
gonna
your
go
ball
somewhere.
sack,
Where it
dude.
goes, Vic, who knows? Just
Mike,
sit back.
excuse me, Mr.
I've
Excuse me, my
never been
client,
on the
Mike.
shit show
I need
panel,
you
by
not
the
to do
way,
that.
and I've
Do
never
Yes,
not
heard
you
do
my
that.
mouth about
have.
you,
Yes, you
Amanda.
Do
have,
not do
because I
that.
have the
Do not
clip
do
I've been
that.
and
there
Do not.
once.
Don't
You're right.
disrespect
I've been
her,
there
okay?
once. You're right.
One time.
And you had the nerve to bring me up, and somebody sent me the clip.
Did I bring you up, or were you brought up by other people?
You brought me up in your
I
conversation.
don't believe I brought you up. I would really like to see that because I don't believe I brought you up.
Apparently, you were
Go try Joe.
Apparently, so you didn't see this. You didn't actually see this firsthand. You didn't actually see this firsthand.
You're a hypocrite. You're up here yelling at Eric.
No, she is a
Wallace
hypocrite.
Hey, no. Eric
same
yelled at
thing.
me, and I just stood up for myself.
No,
Eric
Megan,
yelled at
you are a
me,
hypocrite.
and I
You
stood
are
up
a
for
hypocrite.
myself.
Megan.
What have I done?
Time out.
Oh
Excuse me,
my
Amanda.
God. Is it
I'm
a
about to
fucking
kill it
full
right now.
moon or something?
Megan.
Holy shit.
Remember what you said to me?
No, it's not.
Megan, remember what you said to me?
What happened, Mike?
You said that Vegas Valley was blackmailing people when he was doxing
I didn't use the word
them. You said
blackmailing.
that to me.
I did not use the word blackmailing. I did not use the word
said
blackmailing.
that shit. Those were your
No, I
fucking-
didn't.
Okay, what word did you
Where
use?
is I?
Where is
Eric,
it?
can
It's
you
in
just
my
let
fucking
the
notes.
ladies
I
talk?
remember
Hold
it.
on.
You said that shit. It is not true. It's not true.
Hold on.
All right, I'm sorry, but we are playing the kickoff game, and somebody has paid for 1 minute. Sorry, Amanda.
Damn it.
Yo,
Sorry, my cat just walked across my
Don't worry,
keyboard.
Amanda. I got this.
It's only a minute, right?
Hey, Mr. P, are you
Yo,
saying
can I get reparations? Yo,
Mr.
like
P,
shit.
did you say they paid $1?
$1.
Yeah, normally I don't take under $5.
Oh,
but
that lady
whatever,
$1?
Larry.
Can I get $1?
I'm just waiting a moment to
I'll take your $1, especially with that voice.
Somebody else.
Not funny. That's not funny. Stop laughing.
What?
Stop laughing,
Oh,
Eric.
we
That's not
we can't
funny.
laugh about dollar things.
That's
We can't laugh
not
about
funny. That's not
Oh, it's
funny.
domestic violence. Oh, wow. Yeah, we can't do
And we got $2 for Eric. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Did you catch my point on that, Tommy D? TV.
Oh shit! Man.
Shout out to
To
the
answer-
101 in chat. Thanks for being here.
To answer their questions, I did not bring up Amanda, and if I had an opinion on her, I only spoke my truth, my observations. That's all, and it probably wasn't even that bad compared to what everyone else says about Amanda. And then Eric, I don't know what your fucking problem is with me. When you and I had a conversation because you were grilling me
Shout
about
out to
Joe,
101.
I answered you. I answered you my truth. You got a problem with that? I'm sorry.
Hello.
Sorry, Megan.
Hello.
Damn,
It's okay.
Lotus.
Edible to you.
What's up, Stu?
I
Yo,
can't
Vic,
stop
I'm gonna
laughing.
write something in your DM, right? I want you
What
just
the
to not say it on the
fuck?
panel and then write me back in the DM, right? And I'm just gonna keep it real quick, right? The receipts that Joe tried to show last night that stated that I was buying subscribers and views, he's such an idiot because that wasn't real. That was Nunzio's receipt from like 5 months ago when Nunzio did it. And he
Are
must
you
have changed
serious?
something on it, but that was his receipt. I have the exact copy of that receipt. It says Nunzio on it. So
Tommy,
All right, let me ask you.
nice try, Joe.
Tommy,
I
can I
went to
address
bed
that?
at 9:30.
Let me ask you a question.
Fuck all
So,
this
you have
shit.
you have a receipt? All right,
Wait,
I actually have a receipt.
Yeah, I got a
Angel, your
receipt
mic is
of,
low.
Nunzio
My mic
buying
is low.
subscribers.
Welcome, Banks.
Hi, Bing.
Banks.
So I can't stop.
Hello,
laughing.
hello.
Good morning, Banks.
Hi,
What up,
Stacey.
Shiva?
Hi,
What up,
Shiva.
Cheese? What
I
up,
do a
Shiva?
quick question. A quick question for Amunda. It's a shame that
He said
she's
Amunda.
not here.
Amunda.
So she was just up here complaining because she, to use her words, someone was lying on her. So can I suggest that she pushes them off first of all? If she meant that someone was lying about her, my question is this: when I was questioning her about the lies that she was telling about me, her response was, "It's just words on the internet, Shiva." So I'm
Yep.
wondering why this is different. Why it's different when it's someone lying about her? Are they not just words on the internet?
Hey, Lotus,
Also-
can you stop stalking me
Can I-
on YouTube,
Can I
please? Thank
piggyback
you.
off that?
Apparently, that's not the real list.
Okay, thank you for clarifying that.
Can I just
You
piggyback
sure?
off the
Apparently, I mean, I don't know for
statement? I
sure.
guess not. Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking it is the real,
Real
one, but
one.
that's
Go
okay. Yeah, it's definitely the real one.
Yeah, that's Lotus Flower.
Remember the last thing you wrote me,
Go ahead.
Lotus Flower?
I'm listening.
Honor your word.
I know you are. All right, so I'm kind of like confused why Amanda has surgeries every single week, but the entire internet needs to know about it. I'm just
She's being rebuilt.
Well, listen,
She's being rebuilt as a cyborg.
I'm just really confused about like what
It's
else
Robo
could it have
Amanda.
done. I mean,
Yo,
really, every
Lotus,
week it's a different
Flower. Before I get kicked out again.
Oh, that woman is
Before I
something
get
else,
kicked out again.
bro.
Yo,
I thought
Tom.
Tyler was
Oh
bad.
my God! Is this fuck muppet interrupting a conversation on the panel so he can talk to the chat?
Listen, your boy.
Jesus Christ!
John
Stacey
Connery.
was
John
talking,
Connery.
and you were just talking all over Stacey, so you can chat to somebody in the chat. Learn how to type, fucker.
John Connery. You're not going to. John Connery is always.
All right. I just had a quick question.
Always...
That's it. All right. Bye.
Hey, Tommy, she's a $6 million nutbag.
Also, I do have to go. I've
You
got
guys
to
should
get off.
get
But
together,
just
Mike.
one more thought before I bounce, which is I've been thinking about the way that the word expose gets used in this community, and I'm wondering if it says something about the state of mind of the people,
humans
who are obsessed with exposing other people. And so there's kind of a hypothesis brewing, I suppose, a kind of psychological hypothesis, which isn't kind of, fleshed out yet or anything, but just kind of throwing that into the mix. What do we think about
humans?
What do we think
Eric,
about
do
people's
you not like to
obsession
have
with
people finish their
exposing people?
sentences, Eric?
Oh, shut up.
Huh?
That wasn't me.
Anyway,
I was just asking because I wanted
that
to
was
keep you
it.
off the panel.
But
But we have 4
Moon
minutes
is a
for
lying
Eric.
cow.
Thank you for the donation. 4 minutes for Eric. Thank you for the donation.
Thank you.
Amunda's a lying cow who doesn't like it when people lie about her, which is fucking weird. All right, there we go. And you're all obsessed with sex. You're all incel Puritans. That's the hypothesis that I'm forming. Which I think
You don't
would
need to
make
include
a great
all of
name.
us on that.
That would make a great name for a punk
Yes, it
band,
does.
wouldn't it? In
Why? What's with the gestures, Mike?
Anyway,
It's
I'll
a
see you
golf
guys
clap.
later.
Or something else. Never mind.
How about that?
Thank you, Shiva.
Shout out to Shiva.
Kazoom, take over, Kazoom.
A lie versus lie, AYE or LIE versus LYE.
I can't believe there's 100 people up right now at this fucking live. It's fucking 7 in the morning.
That's because your
what
show.
is
Your show's
what is
awesome,
going on with you people? Like
You're
7 in the morning?
popping,
Don't you guys
man.
have lives?
It's not even 4 a.m.
You
here.
got 1,600 subs, brother.
You got
bro,
the
why
fucking
can't you
All-Stars up here. You
believe
got
that,
the fucking
Mike?
Your show's
All-Stars
popping
on
at
YouTube.
7
The
in the
show's
morning,
doing
Mike.
well.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's doing well, Mike. That's all.
Smash that
Should
like
be.
button, y'all.
I'm just messing around, but no, it's shocking that it's 7 in the morning Eastern that we have this many people here. So shout out to you guys.
You're one of the only creators that I see constantly working on the channel and trying to change it and make it better. People should see that.
Oh, we see it.
Appreciate you.
Very good show, man.
Can we get an applauso? Applauso, please.
I fucking love this show. I feel comfortable here.
Megan, come. Oh my god.
Mike, I'm gonna send you some melatonin. You'll be knocked out for 2 days. I'm gonna send you some melatonin. You'll be asleep. You'll be knocked out.
I like melatonin.
Holy crap, my phone is
It's
like
natural.
literally frozen. It's so hot right now. I gotta change devices.
Get the ice pack out.
Yeah.
Get the holy
Yo,
one.
Mike,
Oh,
they
my
sell a
bad.
fan contraption for your cell phone that cools it down.
There he is.
Yeah, there's
I don't
the
know if you ever
applause that I
seen that.
tried to hit 5 minutes
know,
ago. Thank you. Yes.
Put your your phone in the freezer.
No,
yes.
but you know what I'm talking about? The gamers use it.
Yeah.
They have it's like a contraption you put your phone in, has fans on
I
it.
know.
and
I
stuff.
seen it. It's actually pretty cool. I should probably get it, huh? Well,
I'm wondering if that makes it cool air though. It's just hot air blowing on the phone. How does that cool it down? I don't get that. I guess just the air
I'll
circulation.
have to
of
check
all.
it out.
You
Yeah,
get a
look in
Tommy,
there.
you get a
In the
cold-
meantime, I'm
you
getting
get-
this thing in the
Tommy,
freezer.
you know the
I'll be
cold
back.
compress, the blue cold compress that you put in the freezer. You get one of those, you put a towel over it, and you put your phone on top, and dude, it'll
Mike.
cool your phone off in like 5 minutes, and it's totally cool.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Mike, are you willing to answer that question I asked you earlier?
What's that?
Well, what was the
Do you
question?
remember?
Oh, sorry.
Do you remember when we first started? Who looked out for? I don't know. My mic is working. You hear me?
It's
You're
working.
good. You're good.
All right.
We hear you.
All right. Who
I
looked
hear
out
you.
for you the first 2-3 months that you were on Vegas Valley?
You did.
After you came. All right. Cool. All right. I thought you forgot. That's all.
You did.
All right.
Angel.
It's good luck, man.
Let's just drop all the bullshit. You're a good guy, man.
There you go. Thank you.
That's
And yeah. All right. Listen. That's what's up.
That's what's up, Mike. That's what's up, bro.
Angel, you're a good guy. And what happened was, if you don't mind me saying this, if you don't mind me, give me a minute. What happened is that I got pulled into that negative circle of bullshit. And I will admit the fact that I got pulled into that negative tornado, if you want to call it a tornado or whatever you want to call it. And it took me a while to figure out that I was being placated. I was being used. I was being just manipulated. And then I learned it. I figured it out. You haven't seen me there in weeks.
It's a fact, Mike.
And you won't see me there.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I haven't been
You
there.
crossed the line, with you, Mike. You crossed the line.
No. Listen.
He'll be back there.
Look, give it. Listen. That's what's wrong with this community, man. We're quick to. The dude saying he's not, just give him the benefit of the doubt. That's it. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Angel, you're
How many
Angel,
times
you're a
has he
good
said
dude.
that?
I know.
Oh,
He said
now
it, but
Angel's a good dude.
He's always been
Maybe
good,
this
but-
time he's
Sorry,
sincere about it. That's what I'm saying.
Angel always had my
Come
back.
on, Angel. Come on, Angel.
Angel always had my
Really?
back. We went back and forth and played with each other, just joking around like YouTube beef, stuff like that. But
Vic, just enjoy the moment, Vic.
But at the end
Enjoy
of the,
the
day,
moment.
At the end of the
So
day,
fake.
Angel is a good person. He is a
It's
good
such a good fake moment, though. Just let it
it's
go.
not fake. It's not fake. Mike, it's not
Quick
fake.
Vic has just been
For
on this
real.
ride for him.
I'm just using his language, Mike.
Whether Angel likes me or not, it's up to him.
So I
But
like to keep him
can tell you
center
that
stage.
I give people the benefit of them, even if it's costing me at times. But yeah, why not? Let's see what happens.
He is a good person.
Watch.
So I
Give it
can't
48
cannot
hours.
take away from the fact that Angel would say to me, off of line or backstage, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Come on, man. But I couldn't realize it because I'm so caught up in all the bullshit that Joe stirs.
sure.
He stirs the bullshit up.
Excuse me, Mike.
Yeah.
I don't mean
Eric,
you to do
shut
that.
the fuck up.
Stop telling me to shut the
Hold
fuck
on,
up. Let me to speak.
Yo, just give me
That's
let
not-
him.
don't,
Come on,
don't
Vic.
block people.
Come on.
Don't block people's speech, man. But Mike, in order to express yourself, you don't have to down.
Do you understand that you were paid to get
somebody
dropped,
else, man.
sir? Do you understand that somebody paid to drop you?
For a reason.
Okay, can I get some? Yo, I'm poor and I live in the Bronx. Like, can I get some money? Do people drop reference?
You know what to do, dude. Start up a live. All right, I'll be your admin, and we'll help you out. Okay, but I'm not going to give it to you for free.
You're gonna be my admin.
Facts.
But no,
You gotta
but I
get-
just don't
you
want
gotta
Mike-
get your own
hold on.
follow.
Last thing I want to say before I leave, I don't want Mike to down talk Vegas Valley because
No,
don't
fuck
be-
that.
you're a
Down
grown
talk
man.
the shit out of Vegas Valley.
Don't-
Fuck
Valley's a
it.
piece
don't
of
try
shit.
to
Are you
Fuck
quashing
Vegas Valley.
Are you quashing his First Amendment? Are you quashing
Yeah,
his
that's
First
his
You
right
on
to
his
say.
payroll?
Yeah, 'cause don't club.
Are we just
Yeah,
not
you
allowed
can't
to
do
say
that.
anything negative that you don't want us to say? Is
I'm
that
a
not allowed?
1A person. Yeah, Mike, don't do that, man. You
up,
can't.
Don't do what? Don't do what? I don't understand what he's trying to say.
Because
Don't stop his
telling
First
him-
Amendment right to say whatever he wants.
I'm telling him, am I trying to block him? No, I'm not trying to block him. I'm telling him.
You're telling him what he
to
can and cannot say.
run with the crowd.
Welcome to the panel,
Not
Ike.
run with everybody else.
If I can say one
Hi,
thing, if the panel isn't mine, if I can say one thing, just one thing real quick.
Take off that
You know,
Yankee hat.
Whatever they want to do in their channel,
Yeah,
and their
definitely
path,
take off that Yankee hat. Fuck that hat.
Great.
Right.
Go
Yankee
for
hat.
it.
Angel,
No,
you
go
see
ahead,
what
go ahead,
Steve
go ahead.
had
I'm sorry.
said?
Go ahead. I was just messing around. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. Whatever they want to do in their path, go for it. But I'm not going to be a part of it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not putting anybody down. I'm just not going to be a part of it. That's all. There's nothing disrespectful about saying that. I just don't want to be a part of it.
See
That's
that,
all.
He's
Angel?
always protected you, though. He's always have. These people are
Angel, what
going
do
to
you
turn
think?
their
Co-host?
back on you.
Mike gets
And if
gets
these
co-host.
people are
What do
going
you
to turn
think?
their back on you. You know that, right?
It's
This
just not,
they
it's
did
not
it
something I
already.
want to be a part of. It's not something I chose not want to be a part of that. That's all.
Yeah, but they're not. You don't get clowned. They're gonna clown you eventually. You know this,
Vic,
right?
you got chat for a couple minutes?
They let Cheese
Yeah,
up.
go
They
ahead.
let that fucking faggot ass dude Cheese up here to clown you. You know that,
Whoa,
right?
whoa. That's my boy, man.
Yo,
That's my
chill,
boy.
brother.
Super judgy.
Okay, I didn't mean to say. Oh, now I'm getting thrown back stage again. They let Cheesehead come up here to play you. Vegas Valley would not do that to you. I won't do that to you.
Vegas Valley will do anything to you, including dox your family, your kids, your
Yes, he
wife, your
will. Just do
girlfriend.
not
He is the
cross
biggest
that.
piece of shit on YouTube. Don't ever
You
forget
brought
it. Fuck
Cheesehead.
Vegas Valley. You heard it here.
You brought
Lotus,
Cheesehead
what
up on
the
panel
hell?
against Mike all the
I only
time.
did it.
We did
I
it
only
all the
did it with
time.
Mike tonight. I only did that for Mike tonight because he came up here with the intention to bully Mike because of what Mike was going through personally with his fam, and that wasn't right. And I'm over here trying to hit on Zell. I love her. You see her lips, Joe?
Women.
Look at her lips. But anyway, I didn't allow that
You
to
actually
happen.
call that lust, Eric. That's not love.
It's lust. Okay,
Yeah, that's
whatever.
lust.
People can
That's
go.
lust.
People,
Yeah, Tommy
people
chased
can
her
go
off the
where they
panel.
want.
But
People can
Vinny
go.
knows all about that.
Mikey Guns, Mikey, listen. Do not just realize who are your real allies in this YouTube bullshit.
Okay, Eric.
All right, Eric.
Yeah,
you're
your ally is
talking
yourself,
in circles
Mike.
right now.
You're
Talking
your own
circles.
ally. Don't forget that.
Next.
I'm always gonna be my own
Also,
ally.
don't forget that he brought up
And I had a
Cheesehead on his
question
panel
for
against
Megan.
Mike all the
And I need
time.
Megan.
Man,
to
Chooch.
answer this question though. Can we have this debate real quick? I will
We
cash
had it
up
before,
Mr.
but
P
go ahead.
$5 right now. Can I cash up? But then you'll know my name. No, you won't know my name because people don't realize.
But I'm not
cash-
going to say it to other people. I haven't
No,
told
I'm
anybody
saying
your
if I
name.
cash out Mr. P to have this debate with you real fast because you did and you lied.
When did I?
Because
And
he
it was-
likes
When did
it,
I?
Shiva.
When did I put your name out there?
No, not my name out there. I'm talking about what you lied about when you said.
Let it
What did I lie
go.
about?
It
Let it
was
go.
either it was on Quick Vic's page. It was somewhere you said that Vegas Valley was taking money from people.
And the stream.
I did not say that. You are
You said that he was
straight up
taking
lying,
money.
Eric.
You said that
You
he
are
was
straight
taking
up
money
lying.
from people. You said that he was threatening
Nope.
people.
Nope, I
No,
never
you
said
Said
made
it.
that. I never
Please,
said
there has
that.
to be an
I
offset
never
on
said
this
that.
e-game.
And I did it on
It might have
I
been
did it
on
on somebody's
him,
panel
Banana.
that doesn't.
Better live.
Hey, I did it on somebody's panel that doesn't delete their live stream. So go back and find it. Show me where I'm wrong, and I'll apologize if I was wrong, and then
Did
I'll
you
be a
ever
big
say?
fat
So
liar.
you never said.
I
You
never
never
said that.
said.
I never said that. Not once.
You said.
Never.
I'm on. I'm not
I
gonna
said
say
on no
on
one's
who.
panel. I haven't said it in
I'm
private.
not gonna
I've
say on
never
who's dead,
ever
but I
said
remember
that.
you saying that. Oh yeah, she
Well,
was threatening
I don't know
people
what you're smoking.
and black. I'm not smoking anything because I don't smoke.
Hey,
Who's
Mike,
smoking?
take your
I
hat
I've
all
off,
never
black.
used
Mike.
the word
smoke.
blackmail.
You
Mike,
like
take
black
your
I've
hat
never
off.
used the word blackmail.
Attention, Michael. Take your hat off. A request.
He'll never do
Now I just told
that.
him to take off the Yankee hat because not
Vinny, I
Yankee.
got a request. Cam up.
Vinny, take your pants off.
I take my pants
Damn.
off. I
Pause,
swear to God, I
son.
do it. Well, no, Megan, you
Fucking,
really
he
did
is
that.
a
You said it.
fucking
So what? If you
faggot.
use the word
Saying I
blackmail,
said
what
it.
was the word then?
I did not use the word black. I did not use the
Hey,
word
What was
blackmail.
the word?
I did not say.
So
I did not say
listen.
he was taking money from people over doxing. I never
So
said
what
that.
was the
I
word
never
that
said
you
that.
used? So you
Hey,
insinuated that he
welcome the
was
new
doing
guy on
something
the
like that,
panel. How
right?
you doing? The guy in the flannels.
hey,
underneath
I got a
you.
message.
How you doing?
I got a quick message. Eric,
All right.
Have a
since
good day,
since
Genzo.
Cheese is working, so he just wants me to call you a biatch. And that's it. Yeah.
Good. Tell
See you,
Cheese
Karen.
to tell
Eric,
fucking all the fucking to tell
I think
Aaron
our
Rodgers
conversation.
to stay
Our
fucking with
conversation
Compton
happened
and all
on.
these other sucky ass athletes.
You want me
That
to
fuck
answer
up
your
New York.
question, and you won't shut up long enough for me to answer it.
Yeah, I want
It
you to
happened
not
on
play
Mr.
Hillary.
Okay.
Hillary,
All right.
go
Never
ahead.
mind. Fuck it, dude.
No, not talk, Hillary. Go ahead.
Every time I start talking, you start talking. So why the fuck should I start talking?
Yeah, you
I'm
don't
not
shut
talking.
the fuck up, Eric.
Just talk over me.
I'm not saying it. I'm giving her an opportunity. Talk.
I came here.
This happened on Mr. P's panel. Mr. P doesn't delete his live stream, so go
Eric.
back and find the conversation and show me where I said that because I did not say anything like that.
Eric,
If you took something,
yeah, I don't do my live streams because I'm
all
not
right.
afraid of my
I'm
content.
not able to finish. I'm not able to finish my statement without you interrupting, Mark. I'm done talking to you. I've gone round and round. I've done round and round with you so many times, and you don't even let me fucking talk. What's the point in talking to you?
Eric.
All right, Eric. You know what, Eric? Hold on back. Hold on back.
If the worst thing I've ever done to you was talk bad about Joe, that's pathetic. You hate me so much because of something I said about
Eric,
Joe, which is ridiculous.
Did I show up in a room with a bunch of 7-year-olds?
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. You have a problem with it?
7.5.
Not all y'all are 7.
I just
not all y'all are 7.
My name is Ike. My name is Ike, and I just wanted to say hi to Mike.
Hi, Ike.
For life.
What
right
up,
here, right
Ike
here.
Turner?
Fist bump,
Eric, I
dude.
suggest
Fist
eating
bump,
a Snickers bar.
Speaking of 7-year-olds.
I'm just here to try to throw a little bit of fun in the mix and not yell at each other.
Thank you, Ike.
No, you're good,
Thank
bro.
you.
Welcome.
Thank you. He's a lumberjack with that sweet ass flannel.
I'm close. I'm close to a
Mike,
lumberjack.
stop
Actually,
drooling.
I am actually a blacksmith.
Are you really?
That's a great.
See, that's some
Oh, there you
bullshit.
go,
Why can't you be a
Eric. Look at
whitesmith? See, all y'all
That's
gotta be
cool as hell.
blacksmiths, man. I'm sick and tired of this
I
shit.
made this bottle opener.
so it's done then, Mr. P.
That stuff is so cool. Bending metal like that.
So
Watch
Megan,
out,
can you
Eric.
come on
He
in
comes
tomorrow?
right
Can you
back
come-
up,
can you come-
run this fucking.
Megan, can you come to
Eric
Vegas?
might want to ask you
Can
to
you
be a
come tomorrow?
whitesmith.
Can you come
He's
tomorrow?
going to tell you being a blacksmith will be racist. Watch, Eric.
Yes, being a blacksmith.
Joke.
Nah.
Now you
Being
can't
a
use
blacksmith
this. Yeah,
isn't a
diffused
racist.
it already. Now
How
you
would that
can't
work?
use
Something
it.
totally different.
I think if you're a whitesmith, you'd be a racist. But Megan, come tomorrow and I explain it.
See, Tommy, this
Because I
is
know
why
what you
you
said.
can't.
Come tomorrow
contact
where? Where do you want me to
females,
come?
brother.
Exactly. They get carried
God.
away.
7-year-olds are bad.
Mr. P,
They
your
become
cash
Telling
up
you,
there, right?
bro.
instead of friends. Exactly.
Don't talk
Mr.
to
P,
me.
What are you trying to do? Yeah, it's up on the bottom.
Okay.
Now you can
So
talk
let
to
her
some
know
people,
what
but
let her
other
know what it
people.
comes to. So you can explain that to me, 'cause I know what you
Yeah,
said.
maybe honeybees and
It's not
Right,
it's
who do you
not
want to
an
boo?
Oh yeah,
thing.
Indie Mom's awesome. She
And
would
you said
never do
it's here,
something
right?
like that.
I know what you
Ever.
said to me.
Never.
Ever. No matter
Then go
what.
find it and show it to me because I believe you're incorrect.
Sad.
Okay.
Sad.
And then even if you believe I'm incorrect, right? You said those are not the words that you did not use the words blackmail.
I do stand by what I said tonight. Yes.
None of
What
these
words did
people.
you
By what I
use?
said
What
tonight.
words did you
I don't
use?
know. I don't
right,
know
so what's the
what
white
I
man?
said
You
that
use
made
the
you
word
perceive
similar
it.
to blackmail.
Why are you so butthurt of something I said about somebody else?
It's not butthurt.
Yo, you are very butthurt.
It's not butthurt. It's the fact that I
You sound
point out
very
happens
butthurt.
to you sometimes.
You're coming
Eric.
off. You're coming off as
Eric.
very butthurt.
Eric,
Why
you're
butthurt? I want
butthurt.
to
It's a little.
bully
It's a
people.
little
People
pathetic.
offend them.
It's a little
Butthurt
pathetic.
or offended? Butthurt
Why?
or
Because I'm
offended?
Like
okay.
trying to land an airplane at
Okay.
JFK.
Those
Okay.
are synonyms, I believe.
What's the name? Kazoom. That's like if you came to certain other places we go to, right? Like I guess we would say
Damn,
like
Lotus, come
not
on.
honest aid, but whatever. The way they talk about certain communities, I go through when I troll them
Get
too.
help, Lotus.
So I would
What,
defend you the
Lotus?
same way. You
But I've
heard?
never trolled you, Eric. I've never trolled you. And the
I
only
don't
times
know.
I've ever
I
talked
don't.
about
I
Joe
don't know.
is when
Come on,
you
man.
have asked me about
Man.
him. The only times I've ever talked about him is when you grilled me on it. So you're the one who brings him up.
What a scumbag.
I don't go out there talking shit about the guy. I go out there talking shit about the guy.
Keep it going.
Zoom.
You mentioned
It's
that
worse
blackmail
than trying
thing.
to land that
Show your
740
You say
true
that,
in rush
but I
hour,
don't
bro.
believe you.
Yeah, Vinny, let's go
I
to
don't.
OCD, man.
I don't know. I don't know about any of the actual
Misery
trolling.
loves
I don't
It's
know
not a
anything
troll
about
community.
that. I'm not going to
No,
claim
there
to
are
know
some real
anything about the
harsh
trolling.
communities. There are some real
Eric,
harsh,
how about you
harsh
email? How about
communities.
you email me, Eric? Nobody here wants to talk. Nobody here wants to talk about it. So
Yeah, we
email
don't
me
want
your
So we
qualms
drop
because
it.
we're all sick and tired of listening to you be
Good night,
butthurt
Zell.
over me talking about someone else and you perceiving it however you
Good
perceive
night,
it.
Zell. I love you.
Oh,
Butthurt.
Eric.
He's a
That's
butthurt.
such
He
a...
butthurt. He butthurt. Hey Eric, what can Brown do for you? Oh, I bet it does a lot for you.
You really like sound like that, Eric?
Yeah, I love Vinny. Vinny, you wasn't really a cop. Because you couldn't have been a cop. Because you cool as shit. But anyway, I know what you said,
well.
Megan. I know what you did. I know what you said.
All right.
I know what you
listen.
did.
You know, we don't
Okay,
want
Eric,
to
I get it.
You know what I'm saying?
You can keep on going on about it,
Just
but
remember, guys, we got to keep him on panel because if he falls
pathetic.
asleep, he might die. Just so you guys know.
Plus, also, people are willing to pay to get him off panel, so that's money in your pocket.
Hey, listen,
Man,
I have
it's
27
just
other
a totally
that too.
I have 27 other
Anybody kicking me? No, we know.
I have 27.
My email is backstage. My email is backstage. Go ahead and email. Go ahead and email me all the things you want to say
The
to
only
me.
reason he's still on panel because nobody's paying
My
for it
email
is
is backstage. Grab my email address and email me
No,
your
just
problems
take
and
it
your
off.
issues,
Fuck
and we'll
him.
take this conversation elsewhere.
It costs money to kick people off here. You know.
See, Eric,
Yeah, I
you're
know.
not supposed to get women
All right,
angry.
all right.
I tell you,
I'm not even angry. I'm more amused.
No, I'm sorry, Megan. It's a bad joke.
You're more what? Immune? Or
Amused.
Yeah. I was
Yes.
trying to make it work like, you
Zoom,
know.
save us all, bro. Save us all.
From oh
Get a
man,
lifeline. What do you want?
Come on, somebody's got to have somebody. to
Yo,
beat
but
this guy. Come
Mr.
on.
P, you know that, right? I told other people
What's that, Eric?
on the other channel where I was at, and a lot of them came. That's why I was like 100. That's why I was a lot of viewers though. Like,
What
you
other
serious? What
channel?
you talking about? I'm not. It's not free promotion. I got a cash app on it.
That's right.
Hit
No
the
free
cash
promotion,
app,
man.
B.
Tell him, Vic.
Yo,
Vic.
real talk. Like, I think that's why somebody showed up. That's why somebody else showed up like early in the.
That's it. Okay. Well, I guess never mind.
Hey, can I ask Tommy and Vic, right? What's up with Lotus, you guys?
I have no clue. I don't.
Me and Lotus
I got
Lotus
nothing
is
to do with
It
it.
might not.
Shout out to
It
Lotus.
might not be the right Lotus.
I
It
like
might not
It
be.
is
It
the
might be a
right
song.
Lotus.
That's the
Oh, it
right
is?
The
her.
real
She's
Lotus.
very angry
It
because
is cool. Hey,
she
listen,
was.
make sure they are
It's
all
a
the
long
real
story.
person,
It has
man.
to do with
Lotus,
the
come
It
on.
Discord
is. It is, man.
and you know, the way that she treats me and the way that I treat her and things like that. And now I basically just need, look, we don't have
hadn't
to
even
fucking
heard a
talk
word
to
we
each other
just
and be
said.
friends with each other. Let's
Right.
just move on. But now she's
She just hadn't
harassing
heard a
me
word
every
we just said.
panel I'm
None
on,
of us.
Okay.
speaking about things and subliminally dissing and
Wait,
throwing
but
subs.
now she's
there's
a
a-
story
There's
I got,
about a
look, I had no
lovely
problem letting go and
lady.
Lotus Flower.
no. There's
Who
a
was
clip.
sharing her cunt with
Hold
the
up,
block.
guys. There's a clip of you like screaming at her. I guess when you went live yesterday, you said something
Yeah,
about
maybe
her.
you should play it. Play the clip.
No, I don't have it. I'm just saying. There's
Because
Mike,
that's a
do you
very
have
different
it?
perception.
yeah. No, I'm only asking, Tom. Obviously,
I
I'm
didn't
just
see it.
yeah.
Well, when somebody's like, writing comments about you all the time, it triggered me. She
Right.
basically stated something like, watching Tommy D's live stream, I'd rather get my teeth pulled or something like that. So then I wrote to her, I said, Lotus, you can easily click the X button so that your
Exactly.
teeth don't hurt anymore. Like, why are you watching me?
That's because you have
Why
no girls
are you
there.
constantly fucking watching me?
Do you really
Yo,
want to
Can I ask you,
hurt
okay, my last
me?
one before I cash out Mr. P. Yo, man, somebody said,
Make me cry.
Angel, are
Tommy,
you there?
do you need a fucking hot bath and candles or some shit? Get over
Vinny.
Jesus.
I think we need some Snickers up here.
And that black.
We need some Snickers. We got some angry men.
That same question.
Tommy,
Flip out on the women every time they ask you a question about one thing. You scream at the top of your lungs when Wicked Weenie or Squishy talk to you like a regular person.
Oh my god, I needed that so bad. I needed that so badly. That's so awesome.
You cannot do
You have a
nothing
serious
without.
problem with women.
Listen, y'all
That's
cannot
serious.
move. Them girls don't tell you how to move.
Are you
cannot
generalizing
You can
all
play your
women?
jokes. No, I'm
Mattress
like,
lives
I
matter.
seriously-
I love
yeah,
that.
No,
Mattress
they
lives
they
matter.
can't move, yo.
women in general.
The
Yeah,
ladies in Canada
Let me
don't
get
tell
Tommy
you.
a bath bomb.
especially
Y'all
women
cannot move.
that challenge.
They tell y'all what to do. You do not
Ask
do
them a
anything without Squishy and Winnie telling you. They are G's. You
Okay.
don't do nothing. Yo, if
Hey,
Winnie don't,
they are
if she doesn't laugh and die, you don't do
Oh, you
nothing.
are funny, man.
Yo, if Winnie's not laughing,
What the hell?
That's how she laughed.
I don't know what that was.
She laughed like a seal, yo.
Thought you were
That was
joking,
actually a good
Eric.
impression.
It
That's not a good
sounds
impression.
terrible. Yeah, that sounds awful.
Do you know what you know what? Listen,
Right?
you know what they did to Kelly, right?
No, what did they do to Caleb? Tell me.
All right, say less. You don't want that to happen. We ain't hear from her, right?
Oh, that was a good one, Mike. A bad bomb.
It's all fizzy and shit. Tommy's like, Calgon, take me away. Hit it, Kazoo.
Katie been missing for a while. Katie been missing for a while. We already know Dutchie is how she is. No, she did not take a break. They did something to her. You know they did. You know they did. That's how they
You're very
rock.
conspiracy minded, aren't you?
Yeah, you're being very gentle. You're not stating any facts.
I'm stating alternative facts. Alternative facts. I don't need facts.
Amanda,
don't
you're the
need
only
that.
thing twisted.
Don't need facts. I'll just make up my own facts and live in my own world.
Yeah, you just make them up and
The land of make believe is amazing.
My thing is Squishy and Weenie realized
Fred
that
Rogers
Katie
is
wasn't
calling.
down with it no more, and Katie said it wasn't, and then they made something happen to her. And they got rid of Showbell for a little while, but Showbell was like, I can fight. That's why Showbell came back for a little while, but then she just, you got to be careful. You got to be careful.
Then she met her
Mike hasn't been able to
future
talk at all.
hubby.
Mike, what's up, bro? He hasn't been able to say anything.
Or maybe
Like,
she's
I'm not-
getting married
I'm
and
not
too busy for YouTube. I mean, people have lives outside of YouTube. That does happen.
Katie's not
I
getting
cannot
married.
interject myself into any of this.
I don't know whoever you're talking about. Maybe they're gone not because somebody got rid of them, but because they have a
Nah,
life.
they got rid of Kelly. They got rid of Kelly. Them ladies in Canada.
Hey, Eric, you don't listen, dog.
I'm just not quick to believe you.
You don't know what you're
You're not
talking about. Eric.
stating facts. You're not stating any facts.
He's down with it. He's down with it too, probably.
I can't
Be
talk
careful,
over other
man.
people, but Mike, it's a pleasure meeting you. I'm gonna
Good meeting you, brother.
play a soundbite before I head
Y'all
out
look
here.
like twins, man.
Your beard is glorious. That's all I can tell
Nice,
you.
bro. Nice to meet you, bro. Nice to meet you.
See, like,
He had a
is that like
glorious
you're a
beard.
fan or something? Did you bring him in as a prop? What is that? Who is
No,
he?
I said
cool.
he has a glorious beard.
Yeah, because a lot of people from the other community, I told you,
Mike's boy.
I
nice
did
to
what I
meet you.
did.
You're growing, Mike.
A lot of people from the other community, they like me. I can't say the names.
The
Look at
algorithm picked you up.
Kazum's jacket.
Now, see, isn't that funny, guys? This guy was new to the community, and he immediately liked Mike. You see
He's
that?
not new.
Fuck all of us, but he likes Mike.
Because of Mike and Ike.
How
Mike
dare
and
someone
Mike.
like me? How dare them like me? They're not allowed.
I'm not saying that.
Mike, right?
I'm just saying Mike
You know
has
what,
a
not
strangers,
allowed.
You know?
How
You know
dare
what's
they,
really
Mike? How
weird
dare
though?
Everyone must hate me all the
You know
time.
what's really fucking weird?
Hey,
I
Vinny,
get
don't
shit.
hear
for
it.
this. No, I'm not saying that, Mike.
Is
I
another
hate
man
Vinny.
calling another man's beard glorious? That's
It's glorious.
fucking weird.
It was
Someone has a
glorious.
nice beard.
Very
You
weird.
can't call another man
that's
beard
glorious.
glorious.
I might say, yo, bro,
That's
yeah,
a that's a
shit
pretty good
shit looks
pretty good
tight, but,
description
I mean,
of a beard. Yeah.
Fair statement.
glorious?
It's nothing. It's nothing on the other
Yeah.
side. It's just you have a really
Another
nice
man to
beard.
man,
It's
like,
not gay
another
to
real
call a
man
man's
never
beard
tells another
glorious.
Not
man
gay.
he's glorious and any
Yeah, actually, you do
form of
because I had a
fashion. I
big
don't
beard
think
at
so.
one time, and I
In
can't
my
have one.
opinion,
Secure
my
men can say what they
opinion.
want, include wearing pink shirts.
I can't have a beard either.
What a
It's okay.
glorious
Yo,
beard.
what's his
You know?
name? The guy above me, yeah, that was funny.
I can't picture you with a beard, Mike. A big
dude,
beard,
I had
Mike.
a beard, dude. I had a beard out to here before. It was fucking.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm Italian. So I'm a
Good for
hairy
you.
bastard.
All
Okay,
right.
so you got a
I-
George Jefferson top.
I
though.
didn't
Take
need
that hat
that,
off, bro. Take that
And you
hat
know
off.
what?
Come
And
on.
Vinny
Take that hat off, bro. Take that hat off.
and
Come
Vinny
on.
has
Never.
amazing.
Be a big boy now. Come on, take
Vinny
that
has
hat off now.
whiskers
Come on.
you, and
Come
Vinny
on
has
now. Take that
amazing
hat off
whiskers.
now. Come on now. It's over now. Come on. Come on now.
Whiskers.
Come on.
Sorry, I had to
Come
give
on,
us
Mike.
tic-tac-toe.
Come on. We already know now. Come on. Show us the
Mike,
George
why don't you
Jefferson.
just shave your whole head?
Come
I
on.
should
Show us the
really-
George
What are you,
Jefferson.
administrator
Here's
here,
George
too?
Jetson.
Nigga, you
Yeah.
administrator everywhere, yo.
Hey, Kazoom. I see how you did that. Kazoom.
Me? I'm not an
Kazoom,
administrator
yeah,
anywhere.
Kazoom. No.
Yes,
I-
I
I-
kind of figured that. Thanks for
Texans
coming again.
had a kid
Shout out
then,
to
didn't
Serious Podcast.
Little green guy named.
That was cool of you coming up.
Oh yeah, Kazoo. Yes,
Kazoo,
yeah. They had
that's it.
he
Yeah,
he was also on Flintstones. There were certain episodes of the Flintstones that Kazoo.
This
They
motherfucker
had a crossover for a while.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
this
my
motherfucker in
cat-
the
that-
center.
that
You
way.
know what I'm saying? Yeah, the little green guy just pops up. That's Cerrone. So Cerrone, how are you?
I'm doing
He's
fantastic.
good, man.
How about you, Vinny?
You had a greater night, right?
Look at the kitty.
Mike, you had a greater night, right?
Giggity giggity.
A greater night because those assholes was not allowed to come and talk shit to you the way they wanted to.
I'm fine. I'm good, dude. People can say what they
I don't
want to
like
say
that.
about me. It doesn't bother me.
You sure it doesn't?
I got.
bother you?
I haven't been
I got
protected.
Kazoo
Nothing
and Meg's
bothers
trying
you,
to talk
Michael.
about
You
kids
walk
and
around
that's
in
it.
life.
Nah,
and nothing
it bothers people, yo. Nah, that shit bothers you sometimes.
Michael, nothing bothers you in life. What bothers you in life, Michael?
The only thing. All right. Let me tell you this. I'll give
Definitely
you.
the chat bothers you. I've seen the chat bother you.
No. I'll
Yo,
give
we
you.
all gonna play triple four tomorrow. We're gonna flood the lottery stick with
Michael
by playing triple four.
If you're asking,
I'm gonna take you by surprise, make you
Stop saying
realize,
it, man. Making me
Amanda.
Ooh, someone's got a crush.
the only thing that bothers me
Hear that,
is when
Amanda?
people talk about children. That's the only thing that bothers me. That's it.
Okay, we're not. So let's not talk about it.
You're asking me what bothers
Zoom,
me.
you
You're
hit
asking
that
what
high note
bothers
at
me.
717.
Oh shit!
Good for
I
you,
had a
man.
question. I had an Amanda question. Damn it! Because they threw her off.
Come on, take the hat
I'm
off.
sorry.
Come on, the gig is up. Come on, take the hat off. Come on.
Yo, listen, I had
What's
LeBron
under the
James myself
hat?
too.
Timed her
What's
out
under
for
the
2 minutes.
hat?
It's funny because I actually have a full head of hair. I actually have a full
It's
head
like
of hair.
trying to see Steve.
You're not even a
It's-
Yankee fan.
It's like trying to.
Yo, Vinny, you like the Mets,
Jesus
right? You like the
Christ.
Mets. I'm pretty
There's
sure
a
you're a
picture of
fucking
me.
Met fan.
There was a picture of me taken where my hat was off and I have a full head of hair. So it's like, it's like, okay.
So the other videos must be lying.
Look at that pussy.
No, that's all fake. That's all fake. But no,
Okay,
there's a
Lotus,
picture,
I'll
there's a
stay
picture
out
with
of
no hat
it.
on, and I have a full head of
Why?
hair.
Why not just show us? If you have a full head of hair,
Why
you
don't you
shouldn't
show us?
Us. I mean,
shouldn't be have to show us.
I'm not gonna give
the top of my hair is really thin, but I try
I'm
to at least try to
LeBron.
do something with it. So what do you
My
got?
hair's thinning.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Look
My
at
hair's
Donald
thin,
Trump,
so-
dude. I mean,
Does the
that man's
carpet
got
match
a
his
great
great?
song.
Oh man, Trump
Megan,
is
does the
the
carpet
ultimate
match his
cover
great?
up.
It's like
what do
birds
you
of-
call it?
what do they call that?
The coverall.
Yeah, but it's like a- it's
what
like
do you
birds
call
of,
that? Yeah.
I forget what they call
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Birds of
comb
something,
over.
right? Flock of birds.
Comb
or something
over.
like that.
Yes, that's the right. Yes, that's
Comb
the
over.
word.
Y'all can
Yeah,
talk about
comb
Mike's
over.
hair, but I can't ask
band.
Megan if the carpet
Zoom,
matches
I had an
great.
Yeah,
orange cat.
seriously,
No,
podcast. I was
it's a hair
I was
design.
hoping
And
to get
every time when I
tic-tac-toe.
couldn't find my cat, I'd always somehow see Trump on TV, and I'd always think, I think
No,
my
Eric,
cat
I've always
escapes
said
me
I'm not
and
a
is-
natural redhead.
and it's sitting on top of Trump's head every speech. I said, that's got to be my cat sitting on the top of Trump's head. I
I'm
said, it
starting
just
to
has to be.
get a beard going.
When they can't find him.
I used to, I used to like Trump so much,
that
bro.
orange tabby, man. Oh, there he is. He's going to work.
I'm
He sits
listening.
on top of Trump's head. That's his job.
We were lucky to have.
Yo, he
the
used to
first
sit
orange
behind
president.
home plate. When I used to work at Yankee Stadium, he used to sit behind home plate by himself.
Who,
I saw
Trump?
waffles.
Yeah, I thought he was like the coolest, yo. I
He
used
is
to work.
Yes, the coolest. What's wrong with
Yeah, I used to
Trump?
work at Yankee
Dude, when have
Stadium.
we
like,
had
you
an
know,
orange president?
I would
before?
say
Never.
98,
Waffles,
between
he's just gonna
98
say
and
it's a fake hair.
2001.
Wow, yeah, 97
98
people
and
know.
2003.
Oh, Megan,
98
your
and
dog is
2003.
so cool.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't. I
Miss-
don't
Miss-
like.
Oh, dog.
Is Mr.
Oh,
P still here?
yeah.
That's not a dog. Come
No,
on.
I'm
Oh,
not
I'm
here.
such
See, I
an
don't like
idiot.
my
I
presidents
didn't look
with
at it
pulp.
the right
You know
way.
what I
I'm
mean?
sorry.
I'm
Just
just
saying.
saying,
Thank you,
Megan.
dog.
Are you
Megan
serious?
Yeah,
has
I'm
an awesome.
sorry. I
Can I
messed
say
up
something real
there.
quick?
It's okay.
Yeah,
He
Megan
didn't
has
hear
an
you.
awesome
You serious?
cat.
Yeah.
Hold
Tommy,
up, hold
are you
up, hold
high?
up, hold
Go to
up,
sleep.
hold up. What's up, Angel?
All right,
There's one
listen,
behind
guys.
me too.
All right, good night, guys. Listen, Mr. P, thanks for letting me up. I apologize for all the
Good night.
for all the fuckery.
Good
Well,
morning,
good morning.
Angel.
Good morning.
Hey, Angel, I
Go to bed.
apologize to you
Everything's
also.
good, man.
God bless
420,
everybody.
Smokey, if you
Eric,
got it.
Angel.
Eric, you take
Yeah,
care.
Mike, too. We
Kazuma, I apologize.
apologize and we said we move forward with
All
that.
right. Mike, dude, wish you the best, my brother. And Megan, take
up?
it easy. Benny, tossing pan.
Hmm?
Everybody. All right, guys. God bless. Have a good day.
Angel, God bless
You
you.
too, man.
Today was a good day. You guys
Later,
settled
Angel.
it, man. That's
Absolutely.
that's fucking right, man. That's fucking right.
See, to me, I'm still saying
Let's go,
good night
let's go.
because it's dark outside.
All right.
Hopefully it'll last.
Shit, we still got problems.
Eric,
Nah,
check
Come
your
on, Vic.
check your
Don't
head.
ruin the moment, man.
Check your
Damn.
head,
nah,
bro.
I will. Nah, my head.
I'm
Nah, I
just
feel a little
keeping
bit
it
better though.
real,
I do
Mike.
feel a little bit. I'm
I
glad I
know,
ain't
I
falling
know.
asleep.
Do you have a lump
trying
or
to
something? No, I'm asking you for real. You have a lump or something?
Nah, I hit my head. I have a lump on my forehead. Yeah,
Right.
it's okay.
yo,
I'm good though. I've been up for like
just
how
cam
long?
up your lump.
Yeah.
Cam up
No.
your bruise.
Came on my lump.
You have to show it.
Balls.
You're talking
All right,
about
guys.
lumps. You have to
Take it
show
easy,
Megan, I
guys.
came on my lump.
Eric, it's
Have a
been
great day.
5
too, man.
hours, so it's probably
Have a great
safe
day,
to
bro.
say you can
Yeah,
lay
yeah, I'm
down.
good. I'm good.
Nah, dude. If he
Yeah,
goes to
yeah,
sleep,
I'm
he's
about to
gonna
walk
die,
the
dude.
dog
We're
for a
not gonna
second.
die. I'm not fucking putting that shit on
Chuck,
me,
you just
bro.
want me on your panel because I told the other people from over there to come over here. That's why.
Oh, I don't know.
Nah. All right. See now, see this is what
I
happens.
love
Get rid of
a
him. This is
man.
what
I
happens.
love Amanda's
Nothing.
filters.
It's like big silence here. See, this is
I
why we
mean,
call me
not
Amanda?
Amanda, Megan. I'm sorry.
Yes, he did.
I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna
That's
do it.
horrible.
All right, man. But if you die, that's on
I'm
you.
so
Okay.
sorry, Megan.
No, no.
I'm not
God.
taking that
Luckily,
responsibility, bro.
luckily, I don't hold on to grudges or
Real
take things
sorry,
personally.
Megan, you know.
It's good.
I
It's all
didn't
good.
mean that.
He's like, I'm sorry,
Sorry,
Megan.
Megan.
He's like, that was the
Horrible.
worst thing ever. It's not,
Real
It's
sorry,
horrible.
Megan.
I've been worse. It's okay.
Yeah, Megan's got tough skin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tommy,
Megan's got
tell
the
her what
tough
she
skin,
has
man.
that she doesn't know about. Ooh.
Ooh,
Yo, Vinny, what's your
Vinny,
problem?
yeah, you got
It's a
an issue with
compliment.
Tommy?
Vinny, I'll take that compliment. Take that compliment. Happy to
Exactly.
listen.
Like,
Yeah.
what's your problem, bro? Like,
See, at
what's
least
your problem?
Megan gets what I just fucking said, and you don't, dope.
She gets
I
what
don't
I
get it
said
either.
too.
Yeah, what
What's your
did
problem?
we
she
miss?
gets what you say. I get what you say, but you
I
don't
think
get
it's
what we
obvious. He's mad about the girls.
Is he mad?
Girls.
Is he mad?
The
Vinny.
beats of Bayonne.
First of all, I wouldn't call them
Glad
girls,
you fall
but
asleep.
whatever.
Exactly.
I think that's a mischaracterization.
I don't know.
Oh, he's falling asleep.
Except for Squishy.
That's a happy
I have
kitty.
a
Are we
truce
good, Vinny?
with
Why
Are
the
we good,
cat is
Vinny?
not moving? Why the pussy not moving?
Because content and happy in my arms.
God.
Because you have to
Because
do
I'm a
something
good,
to it, Eric.
All
It's
these
not
guys
gonna-
never
I'm a
never miss
good
opportunity
cat
to say
owner.
pussy.
I'm trying, Tommy, to not turn my back. You know, huh?
I'm not.
He's trying to be a good friend, Tommy. Whoa. Okay. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Megan does a lot of stuff, bro. Like,
that
what
you,
the fuck?
What the heck?
Oh,
Why
shit.
do you have that like on like?
That is
like you
always
hit
a way to
switch,
get the guys. That's like a shiny
Wow.
object.
Okay,
That's
you
awesome,
just have that
Megan. I
ready
love
to
See
go.
that?
Okay.
It's called being an attention whore. Let me stop.
A woman with a big pussy knows how to
Yo.
keep his palm.
Damn
Yo,
straight.
Vinny, I'm dead.
Oh my head.
He's so happy.
That's perfect.
And look at the other one in her bed behind me.
It's like the fifth. I think. How many cats do you have? I feel like you got a few.
Come on, Lucy.
I have 3.
Oh, do you hear the story?
3 is
I
too
heard
many.
the story.
3 is too many for me.
Hair Banana
One
said she
is
got
one is
robbed
really
by a
old.
cat.
Fucked up the New England.
And if I didn't adopt him, he'd be out on the street, and I didn't want
Sorry.
him.
Yeah, we got it. We got like at least 3 right now.
Breakfast.
You got a heart of gold, Megan.
Because we have the one that was the friggin' people
put this
upstairs.
on.
They left the cat with no food, no water, nothing for 2 weeks, and we heard him
Terrible.
crying. And Sam broke
What?
into the Sam broke
For
into
real?
the apartment to save him. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
What, a
That's
cat?
fucked up. I don't like people who do stuff like that to animals,
Yeah.
bro.
Bro, how you gonna leave it in
Yeah.
there with no food, no water, and
No,
just like
you
leave it
can't
behind?
do
Like,
that.
they moved out. And
That's
they just,
I mean, I
inhumane.
just
Boom, boom.
I've heard of
I
people
hope
doing that
nothing
with
bad
dogs.
happened to
Like,
the owners, because that's terrible to do to a cat.
Yo, animal.
I know somebody
They can't
did that
defend
to a
themselves.
dog.
There's nobody
Ike
who
is
speaks
back.
for them. Oh shit!
He's
This
back.
is the new guy with it. You knew?
Hey,
I
Choo.
just saw that I came back on.
Ike's back.
Yeah,
Hi,
you knew. Welcome,
Here,
welcome to
you
the
and Mike
world.
can be together. I know he likes
Choo,
his beard.
choo,
So
mook.
give him you guys
I've
close,
been
close seating.
talking to Brian. I've been talking to Brian in the comments. I am seriously.
What Brian? Who's
canceling
Brian?
the chat, by the way.
Brian from Drinks and
Brian
Discussion.
King.
Brian
King.
Yeah, I'm seriously
Sir, are
canceling.
you promoting,
Pay
sir?
attention.
I don't know.
Sir, are
Why
you
do I
promoting,
look
sir?
at Ike and I
His
want to
name
eat
is Troll.
pancakes?
Is
Ike,
that?
are you promoting?
Why do I feel like
Whoa,
pancakes when I
guys.
look at Ike? I don't know.
No.
I'm not here. I'm not here to promote
I'm leaving
anything.
up.
I'm just
I gotta
here.
get ready.
No.
Yeah.
Ike, we're kidding, Ike. We're kidding.
Gosh,
Lumberjack,
guys.
No free promotion.
No. You can't be kidding because the only kitten on here is in Megan's screen.
Yeah. This guy.
All right, listen. We're gonna make it. We're
Where's
gonna
my
make it
drum
up to
kit
you,
here?
Ike.
Here
Mike's
we
gonna tell you that your beard is glorious. Okay, Mike, make it up to him. Tell him all about his beard, Michael.
No.
Come on, Mike.
We got Ike and Mike.
Mike,
We got Ike and Mike.
I'm gonna unmute his
It's
mic.
the other round. It's Mike and Ike, yeah.
I did not come back on to get in a gay relationship.
Come on, Mike. I know you're dying to manscape.
Better smart move.
Hey guys, this
Don't
is
do
proof that you can't unmute somebody that muted themselves, as I can't unmute.
First off, manscaping is manscaping has nothing to do with the face.
Yeah.
Just gonna say that.
Yeah,
Mike's too busy backslapping somebody at the moment.
Dude, I love Megan's hair.
There he is.
She's got great hair. Great hair.
That kitty has
Mike,
great
your buddy's
hair,
back.
too.
I just like the red hair.
No, yeah, all white. Pick every speck of dirt.
You guys talking shit?
That was like my little
No, but
stash.
actually, Mike, what I was saying is it's
Oh,
proof
He's
that
amazing.
you can't unmute your mic when you do
Amazing
it.
cat.
I just showed them you can't do it.
Does he have blue eyes, Megan?
I'm just gonna
they're
say this
yellow,
just
it's
real
green.
quick. Earlier, you guys were talking about Donald Trump's hair. I just gotta say, yeah, it's pretty shit.
What about
Yeah.
the sequels?
You have a framed photo.
Yeah, it's
right there. It's right there. It's right next to the candle.
Yeah, no, it's totally normal.
No, totally normal. Everybody does it, correct?
Yeah, you got like your mom, your
Sure.
dad, your sister, and Donald Trump.
No. The best part is it's right in front of my vinyl copy of the Chex Quest soundtrack.
Wow. In that
You
order,
belong
too.
here.
Trump is in front. Yeah, he's a
No, it
good
gets
guy.
even better because I've also got the Wizards soundtrack on vinyl too.
Really cool, dude.
Nobody cares.
Here's your music guy right below you. That's Kazoo. He knows all the music.
I know all of the music. Yes.
He knows all the music.
IT bag, a bowl of Nair. That's hilarious. Hot waffles.
Wow.
Be jacked up.
What happened, Megan?
What Twat Waffle said in the chat.
Oh,
pretty
I
funny.
can't see the chat right now.
It says IT bag, a bowl of Nair.
What?
Hashtag manscaped.
Right.
Do they still play that exact sound on Price is Right when
yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Drew Carey does the has done it? They still play the same one?
The Price is
I hope
Right
so.
is still on
Exact
TV.
same sound effect. Yes.
Yeah, but not with Bob.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering whether they still use that same sound effect when someone loses. So
Yep. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they do.
Is
you can't beat it.
Yeah,
It's the best. It's absolute. What
I
can
didn't
you
even
think
know that
of?
the show was
What can
still on.
what sound can you
Hi,
think of
Dagmar.
more than that says losing? You lose. I don't know. That's just the best one.
The only other sound effect I can think of is this one.
Yes.
It's not as good though, man. It doesn't
No,
suck
it's
as
not.
it
not as
doesn't.
nostalgic.
It's great.
Classic.
It's always good. That's always the best one.
Don't make me break out the soundboard.
I've already
What's the
got my
rhetorical
own.
question?
Yeah.
Boss baby will enter the building.
That's
Is the rhetorical question who stayed my panel?
Oh, I have that.
I love that. I love that.
Right, wrong, bitch.
Here's my favorite one. This is my favorite button on my soundboard. This one that nobody knows exactly where it came from. It's perfect.
You're an
All right, someone record
inspiration for birth control.
Oh,
I
Bird
like that.
will,
Pretty good, bro.
This is
I'm
my
not
favorite. It's only a
shrugging it.
second,
So-
but when
no,
somebody's
no.
talking about
Does anybody
the
know-
you
Does
understand
anybody-
people, you
Does
keep
anybody
saying
know where
that.
that came? Know where?
Liu
Like, people are
Kang.
talking over you.
Liu Kang wins.
Yeah, see, there
Sorry,
you go.
Ike. I don't know where it's from, Mike.
It's that's I think the name of the actor is John St. John. He did Duke Nukem. And so this is Duke Nukem saying you're an inspiration for birth control.
You're an inspiration for birth control.
Lovely.
That sounds like Mike.
I just got back.
Not the
from
voice,
jiu-jitsu.
but the message.
I think he was making a joke. Yeah, it's like basically saying that.
Yeah, I
What
think
did
that
you
was
say,
an
Mike?
inspiration for.
I
for
just
It
birth
woke up
control.
cool.
Wins.
Jitsu.
I think that was the connection.
So-
I got it.
Yeah.
So somebody was asking. There's
You know about
for
jiu-jitsu.
failure. There's only one noise for failure, and
Get
that's
my
the Price is
jiu-jitsu
Right
at,
one.
baby.
The other noise I can think of.
Hey,
for
Mike,
failure
guess
is this
what?
one.
What's
I don't
that?
take Suboxone
Nick, someone was
anymore, man.
talking.
That's good for you, brother.
Yo, Nick, that is
Why?
awesome. I'm really proud of you for that, by the way.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm extremely happy for you.
That's a good one.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, that's a good one too. Yeah.
On
Yeah,
a
but
new level.
I didn't take it every day though.
Yeah,
But
but
now I
still,
take
just to not have to do it anymore, Vic. That's great.
Now I take Toradol, brother. Non-narcotic.
I'm sorry to hear that,
And,
Hebrew.
but
Hey,
I
why-
still
why
put those
Hebrew
in my
blocked?
eyeballs. I put them in my eyeballs though.
You
Fucking idiot.
I'll celebrate you being back on the
fucking
wing,
lost,
Hebrew.
dude. What? Did something just happen? Did I miss something?
I don't know. I
Nah.
just heard it's been in my eyeballs. That's all I heard.
Motherfuckers, Lotus, not Lotus, sorry, Lotus. Aaron's Views was saying I put Suboxone in my eyeballs.
Right here today?
How do you even do that?
You're saying it right now?
That
Wouldn't
sounds
that
like it
sting?
stings.
Well,
Yeah,
Aaron,
but
can you
Sting,
come-
wouldn't that?
well,
Yeah.
You couldn't
Aaron,
even
go live.
do
Let's
that,
go
I
live.
don't think.
You probably
So,
could. It
fuck.
just
You
sting.
could put anything anywhere.
A
I told
piece of
Banana,
a
you can put
tablet
anything
in your
anywhere, yo.
eyeball.
You could put anything
No, it's one of the strips, though, Nick. The strips dissolve real fast. So that
Oh,
could
I
happen.
never got strips. I never
Yeah,
got
he's talking about
You
strips.
could put anything
Oh.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Yo, while we here,
That's a no bueno.
Crustages. Maximum crustages.
Crustages.
If anybody can put it in, Kazum will put it in for you.
Put it right in your mouth, Mikey.
Oh shit!
This is all you hear.
Yeah, you should be
Yeah,
used
when
to
he
that
exits
sound.
your mouth.
Yeah,
And
Mike
then,
knows
and
that
then you're
sound.
married. And then you're
Mike
married
knows
to
that
Kazum.
sound, you know? He knows that sound.
Yeah, he does.
Look at how excited he is talking about penis.
Yo,
Megan, are you on Discord?
I was talking about clitoris.
Mhm.
I was the first
look at
person
my-
in the community to talk about
I'm on your
clitoris.
Discord.
Look
Are
at
you?
his,
Okay, I
his
didn't know you
mouth
were
is
there.
getting
Okay.
I'm on your
dry. He's
Discord.
thinking about that.
I wasn't sure. Okay.
I never heard of clitoris. Never heard clitoris.
Who's
talked about
who's
until
on
I
what
said.
Discord?
You've never heard of it, Clips?
What
imagine
Discord? What's the link? Someone put a. If there's a Discord to this channel, I'd love to see it because I'd
Do
love
not
to
do
go
a
on a
Discord
Discord
with
if
anything. Don't
if
do
you
no
got that.
Discord.
What is
If you
Discord?
do a Discord, you win a plan.
Discord.
Don't do a Discord. Don't do no Discord.
Don't listen to Eric.
Don't do a
He's very
Discord.
negative.
Don't do a fucking
What is Discord?
parlor. None of that shit. Don't do none of that
Discord
shit.
is Discord.
Thanks a
It's
lot.
a cord that
Thanks,
comes
thank
out of
you,
your
Megan.
I
ass.
highly suggest you stay away, but you do you, player.
Is it
Yeah,
better or
okay.
worse than is it better or worse than 4chan? Is it better or worse than 4chan?
They're gonna call
Depends on
you.
your perspective.
Then he said, "You do you."
Right. I mean,
You
what else
do
can I
you,
say? That's
player.
the nicest way I could say. You'll figure it out.
You can tell. You
Yeah,
can tell.
do you say it? Do you say
Are you
it?
talking shit again?
Do you say it? What's the Discord? Yeah, all right, go ahead. Fuck around and find out.
You kind of
Find out
gauge
and fuck
somebody.
around.
I don't know, like Kazum, right? Like I look at somebody like that, and no offense, like right, or whoever asked that, it was you, right? Like I think, right? You know, like I can gauge, like in my mind, I just say, "Wow, I seems like a cool dude. Wow, he hasn't even heard of Discord. Wow, he's got a lot to learn now." So you know, like you know what I mean? Like, so,
I moderate like 5 Discords, so.
also, you know what it's all about. What? Oh, I see.
Yeah, he wasn't the one who asked that. It was the Zoom. It was the Zoom who asked it.
Oh yeah, okay. So Kazum, either way, you know what I'm saying. But you do too, player. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
I was
listen,
joking when I said that.
you know, get in where you fit in. Who in the fuck knows where this ride's taking us all?
Yeah, do not do it.
Oh, you kidding
Don't do it.
He's scared.
Just, I don't know.
That makes a lot of sense. A lot of nonsense.
That makes a lot of sense. A lot of nonsense.
Do you have any Boomhauser?
No, that was Dale Gribble, the voice actor, died a couple
I
weeks
was,
ago.
I was asking if you had any
that was
Boomhauser. He's my
Exile.
face.
Oh, do I have any Boomhauer? No, I don't have any
That was
Boomhauer
Exile.
yet.
Boy, what in
AKA
the
Dale.
hell is going
I can
on here,
fix
Bobby?
that.
What in the hell?
I'm sorry for singing, Mr. P.
Bobby, put your clothes on.
I say one thing, you whacking off of my camper, boy. That's a good. Hey, boy.
The hell
That
kind
was
of
Mr.
lumberjack is going on?
Wait,
Yeah.
wasn't that Mr. Anderson, which is who Hank Hill was based on?
Yeah, in the Beavis and Butthead movie.
Yeah, or a TV
You guys
show. I
whacking
think it
off
was
with
from
my
the TV
camper.
show too. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are whacking off in my tool shed.
Yeah. That was great, man. That was actually a really funny movie. Beavis and Butthead, something America, take America.
Beavis and Butthead Do America.
Yeah, Do America. That was a funny ass movie.
Ooh, hey, Mikey, America's doing you.
The one that
That nice whiskers there, buddy.
The one that came out
Mike,
recently.
seriously,
Beavis
how
and Butthead
many
Do the
more gold
Universe,
chains can you
was
wear
not
around
bad.
your neck, player?
I couldn't hear you.
How many more gold chains does it take to put you back in the time machine of like fucking 1990?
I want to be the white Mr. T. So I need about 50.
Hold on.
Don't you know like
Vinny,
that?
dog. Come on, man.
100% certain that every time he leaves the fucking screen, he puts a new chain on. Because when I saw him, he only had one.
Mike, I mean, really, player. I mean,
Yo, is he gonna get racist? Is he gonna get racist?
No.
Eric, are you just waiting for it to get racist or something?
you don't sleep with that on, do you, Mike? No offense.
No, I take them off.
You know when anybody says no offense, they actually are trying to offend.
Every morning you get
I
up.
never
you-
take mine off.
You know when you got to put it behind you. You know I hate
Well,
that.
this is the cross. This is the
Why don't
cross.
you
and
just
this is
like
the Mother Mary.
you know?
So this is
you
my
get older, you downsize a little bit.
this is
you
the
know what I'm
cross.
saying?
And this is
All
our
right.
Blessed Mother. So I wear them every day.
Fuck, you
Right,
gotta
Vinny?
downsize a little bit when you get older around your neck. What the fuck, man? You're not
Are you
fucking
jealous?
22.
You want me to send you one in the mail?
No, you're not 22 anymore, though. I'm trying
Okay.
to help you. Help me help you, bro.
How you helping me so I can't wear my cross and my Blessed Mother?
You could wear whatever you want, player, but wear it one at a time. Why don't you display it in fashion, the cross, and
Tuck
show
it
it up
in your
fashion?
shirt, too.
Why does it matter
at
to you?
a
Why does it
time.
matter to you, Vinny? Vinny, why does it matter
One
to you?
at a time. One at a time.
Can we leave fashion advice to like people that actually know what fashion advice is?
Yeah, I'm wearing a
Yeah,
t-shirt.
Mike.
I'm wearing a cat.
Haram, Mike.
I'm gonna give you.
I'm wearing a fucking Hannibal, Missouri shirt and a fucking flannel and a hat that I got at a fair.
Oh, Missouri, huh?
I'm not in Missouri, just FYI.
Oh, well, damn! I didn't even get that far yet.
We are trapping
My cross bothers. I think my cross bothers me.
Oh, where I actually live is a lot easier to make fun of than Missouri. I'm not trying to dox myself either. So.
Well, I'm in
You're a
Oregon.
vampire. Vinny, you're a vampire.
That's
Vinny?
lovely.
Wait,
You got a lot of nice caves in Missouri.
He said caves.
Wow, what are we, 5, Mike?
They're called apartments.
Huh?
Low rent housing.
Huh?
Good thing Ike's here. All we hear is
Missouri,
crickets.
low rent housing.
Low rent housing. I
You're
love it.
antiquating my statement.
good day,
that
Tommy.
Missouri has a lot of caves to low income housing, sir.
We made a joke.
Whatever.
We said they had a lot of caves, and we said that's what
No,
Missouri
Ike,
calls
not you,
low-rent
Ike. I'm talking to
housing.
this
Was a
this
joke.
dude in the middle here. Don't worry, Ike.
I'm just
Ike,
I'm just saying that I only spent 24 hours in Missouri at one point.
No. But this dude here in the middle just antiquated my statement of the wonderful caves of Missouri to low income housing, Michael.
Yes,
How do you make that
Ike. It takes
connection?
him a little time to catch on. to a joke. That's all.
To catch on. Catch on to what? I'm asking you a straight
Takes a little
question.
time to catch on.
How do you equate a cave, sir,
right,
to low-income housing?
Well, you got confused because you stared at my chain, so you got confused. That's why.
I got confused.
Yeah. Mike, you did say because I was from the Bronx, I was in the projects. You gotta chill with that and shit, you know.
Hey, Vinny, you're getting sleepy. You're
I'm
getting
No, Michael, I'm trying to help you, man.
May the power of
It's not a
Vinny
good look.
compel you. May
You
the
know,
power
hat
of
with
Vinny
the
compel
matching
you.
Zelly's out there. Just tell
the
Zell I love
fucking
her.
matching NFL with your fucking stupid jerseys and shit.
May the power of Vinny
It's
compel
over,
you.
Michael, grow
Demon,
the
come out.
fuck up.
Demon, come out.
Your jersey, your fucking matching hat. You're not impressing anybody, pal.
Vinny, Demon, come out.
just
Come out,
not.
Vinny. Come out.
You know?
Vinny, look.
Downsize that neck a little bit, man. Shave your fucking face. Take a shower. Get the fuck offline. Go do something.
Oh, no.
Vinny, if I threw holy water on you,
Fuck out of here. You're a
Clean
chew
shaven faces are.
You're a
no-go.
doo-doo in life, Michael.
Right. Thank you, Vinny. Thank you.
Terrible.
Thank you. From a man who has a cat avatar. I appreciate
Yes. I love my pussy.
You got a problem with
I
cats?
love you. I love my pussy.
That's great.
I love my pussy.
Well,
You're calling me
you
what's
got
wrong with
two-
cats?
You won't him up and you have a cat
You've got
avatar.
two other people on panel with dog avatars.
That's-
He's the only one
One's
with a
a
cat
wolf.
avatar, and he's calling people out that are showing their face.
Right.
I'm not
Oh, I
taking-
can only
I'm
know.
not taking-
What the
I'm
fuck
not
is this
taking
guy's
sides.
name
I'm
again?
not taking
Who's this
sides.
lumberjack up here?
Ike, you don't know the
Damn it,
history,
serious
that's all.
podcast.
What's his name again?
Both of them are, got their
He
pros and
runs out of
cons.
shit to talk about. And he starts
What's your name, lumberjack?
Ike, it says on the thing. If people,
Are you speaking to me when you said that?
possibly, I don't care.
Say either yes or no.
I don't know you. You don't know me.
So I
I'm
asked you
just
a
making
question.
comments.
So you're referring to me, asshole. Is that what you're doing?
When I said,
You're referring to
when
me?
I
asshole?
said, when I
Church of
fucking
Ford is
said,
just a
yes,
coincidence.
there's only one person with a cat avatar, and there's two other people with dog avatars on this panel. Yes, I was talking about you.
No. It's what you said after that, sir.
What did I say after that?
On camera.
Oh, I
Oh yeah.
there's a bit of history here that you're not familiar with.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably true.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Who
I'm
let
not trying
you
to
in
make
here,
enemies.
Ike? Who let you in here? Who do you
I
know
don't
let
know.
you in here? How did you get in this building?
I don't know who.
Actually,
Like that.
Seriously Podcast,
I got a button
know
that says that.
Samantha. Hold on, you know Samantha P from the men's spaces, I believe.
I do know
might
Samantha
not be
P
watching the
and
door downstairs. They
so
let someone
he
in.
is,
and let
goddamn
someone
bacon,
out.
the
extremely
goddamn
welcome
bacon
here.
as well.
They don't seem to
Goddamn bacon as
friendly.
well.
What the fuck's going
Shout out
on?
to the
Yeah, I love
bacon.
when people talk over me.
Last
No,
summer-
seriously,
last summer I
always
went
welcome
camping.
here, brother.
Last summer
Yeah.
I went camping with the goddamn bacon. Him and I broke bread and fucking drank like.
Did you really?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Naval games.
Goddamn bacon is cool as shit.
He's actually coming. He's actually been in this.
Him and
this
Sergeant
space with
or
me before.
Sanders, what is it? Father Saunders.
Father Saunders.
yeah?
Actually, he was on my live stream tonight for like 2.5 hours. Right before I
Really?
jumped
He
on
hasn't
with
pulled
you
up in a
guys.
minute. Tell him I said hi
Yeah,
if you see him.
Lotus, you on Discord?
He actually was. He was going to do a live stream, but he was way too drunk after him and I got done talking. But him and I were just bullshitting about YouTube and a bunch of stuff for like an hour and for like 2.5 hours right before I jumped on with you guys.
Who's right below me with no avatar?
Eric. I think that's Eric.
Okay.
Remember
Welcome back,
dramatic,
Shiva.
what was it? Dramatic guinea
It
pig?
was a-
where he-
it was a-
Oh, dramatic. It was dramatic.
Lumberjack guy.
I have to. Hello, panel.
It's coming back though.
Hello, Americans.
Lumberjack, you're not
Hello,
saying
Shiva.
that, right?
Is somebody talking to me?
Yeah,
no,
Lumberjack.
I am talking to Mike. Mike.
Oh, fucking Chiva, man. Chiva. Listen,
Hello, Eric.
stop trying to intimidate us.
Hold on,
No,
Eric.
I'm sick of this
trying
shit.
to listen.
Chiva,
Eric,
I'm
be
so
quiet a
sick of
second.
you, man. You come here
Eric,
with your
that's very
That's
rude.
lovely.
Eric, that's very
lovely.
rude.
Tell you what, Eric. The
that's
best
very
way to
rude.
deal with that is to turn round, bend over, and spread your cheeks for me.
Oh God!
I
Right
like
now,
Mike,
I've got a question for Mike. Actually, I have a question for Mike. Mike, you made a comment just now in which you conflated Catholicism with hypnotism, and it occurred to me that shows quite a deep understanding of how religion really works. So I'm wondering, are you actually more intelligent than anyone gives you credit for?
Don't forget the fear tactic.
I'm sorry, I fell asleep, dude. What'd you say?
Good.
Earlier, you conflated Catholicism with hypnotism, which I think shows an understanding of how religion works. So I'm asking, are you more intelligent than people think?
Yes.
I agree, Ross. You agree that religion is a form of hypnotism, then?
It's not my fault that Megan has an actual tiger on her lap. It's not my fault.
Yeah, that's very interesting. I'm much more interested in the connection between religion and hypnotism that you made.
But you don't believe in God.
Religion and hypnotism. Are you serious,
Can I interject?
Yes.
Can I interject for like 2
when
seconds
he held up his crucifix and was doing the hypnotism routine, that is conflating Catholicism with hypnotism, isn't it?
Hold on. You're asking a guy about religion that called a cat a fucking tiger. Let's just leave this at the door.
Well, a lot of religion is hypnotism.
Mike, it's only now.
Mike, stop spoiling my fun. What's wrong
Who
with
the
you?
fuck is that guy, Vic? I don't know who the fuck that guy is.
I believe in a higher power. I believe in a higher power. I believe it is a
Fun.
You're wrong tonight, pal lumberjack. Get the fuck. Take him out.
Ross, you want to come up here and kind of even out the sausage fest?
Fucking
Like, do you have a
come to my house and like cuddle with me and shit?
I knew it was Jake. Pantera? Oh yeah. Jake. Every time.
Oh my god. Mike, do you have a Shamefur display soundbite from Total War Shogun 2?
Bag in the morning.
Do I have a what?
Shamefur display from Total War Shogun 2.
Oh no, I don't have that one. The best I have is this.
Why does she always come over here?
Is increasing.
They call
Eric, I think you like me.
Can we say that to everybody on panel?
Yo, I do. Yo, listen, your voice is very intimidating because
oh my god,
you sound like Sean Connery.
Thicker skin, Eric.
It's fucking yo. What the fuck,
Thicker
yo?
skin.
And your voice is very annoying, but you don't hear anybody else.
What are we talking about?
Eric, do I give you
avatar,
a confused boner?
He is like Sean
Do I give you
Connery,
a?
yo. And he
Do I give you a confused boner, Eric?
You're intimidated by
like
an accent that reminds you of Sean Connery. That's so sad.
Sean Connery, who was voted the sexiest man alive.
Connery.
Who's also Scottish.
I like
And
everything
then
that's happening.
listen, bro. This is what the fuck.
I love it when people.
Stop this shit.
I love it when people.
We need to fucking.
Are you
insult
talking to me?
by.
Are you talking to me, Eric?
It's not a tiger,
love
it's an albino panther.
I love it when people try and insult me by comparing me to talented actors.
I know,
Right?
right?
Especially like Sean Connery. James Bond. He's insulting you by comparing you to James Bond.
I'm very intimidated by Sean Connery.
Oh,
I'm
very intimidated by me too. So I mean,
that doesn't sound like intimidation. That sounds like jealousy. That sounds like jealousy.
Who's talking about
maybe,
or
maybe
he's biased against
you could
biased
maybe induce a similar sense of confused.
I've been
intimidated by accents.
You could maybe, Eric, there's an easy way that you could yourself instill a sense of confused sexual arousal in people just by pitching your voice lower. It gives you a sense of authority.
Dude, straight up.
Kiva, can you lose the accent when Eric's up here?
Weirdo.
Because he gets intimidated and we don't want to scare him.
Chiva, my dude, bro. Chiva,
weirdo, dude.
He's not a weirdo. Nah, listen. Everybody's not my enemy, Mike. That's what we said. All right.
That's some weird ass shit, man.
Everything is
That's
weird.
a weird way to live.
My head hurts.
what I've gathered, what's happening here is
Lotus,
everybody
what
here
did I do?
is just roasting each other, and
Oh,
we still like each other for some fucking reason.
No, we don't like each
we
other.
all love each other. We were all
This is
cursing
the
each other
drama community.
earlier.
I don't know if you knew
First we
that.
were like this. Yo,
I'll
we were
rephrase it.
having
They
a good
tolerate each
conversation.
other for some
They
reason.
Yo, listen.
We tolerate each other, so we're
I'm
not
the
just
only
screaming
black
at each
person
other.
around, right? But we got this
Oh,
other black
dropping
guy
the
who
race
claims
card.
he's a black guy from the Bronx.
Eric,
KT, he's not a
you're
real black
forgetting
guy.
I'm a black lesbian. Eric,
That's
you're
weird.
forgetting that I'm a
It's
black
really
lesbian.
weird.
Stop stop
I know black people
misgendering
that
me.
also have a British accent.
I'm a black lesbian, Eric. What are you talking about?
I am a black lesbian. This guy's voice should kill me. It hurts the side of my face to laugh, and nobody thinks the door hit me in my head. Stop
Really,
making me
thanks?
laugh,
That sounds
Shiva.
I'm
I
deeply
don't even know
offended.
why I decided to get on this panel.
Yo,
First funsies.
Biggest mistake of your life, Mike.
It's
tried to get the fuck off
it's funny, and it's real people who take.
Anytime.
And like Vinny, this guy right here, it's a bit. But what the fuck? It's a bit, but when we keep extra clips for extra shit. Who's next to Flip on these fucking Canadian shit?
Yeah, I do need to
Oh,
get
the
up in
cat's
about
dreaming.
4 hours, so I do need.
Nah, I
to
hit my head, man. My head hurt.
I however,
That's a great song,
want
Eric,
to
right?
end up. I want to end on this just really quick. I'm 100% grateful that you guys got Amanda off the panel because fuck that bitch.
Oh yeah,
Amanda.
we don't do. I don't do.
Amanda's great.
Yo, I'm Team Amanda.
Come
I
on.
want every fucking.
Amanda's fine.
In my observation, Amanda just comes up and yells a lot.
I have dirty.
You just stepped in it
I've had
now,
conversations
I
with
want
Amanda.
every.
too.
I want all the names of every.
Lumberjack.
I want every name of every Amanda.
Oh man, Lumberjack, do you realize the arena you just stepped yourself into, sir?
I'm laughing possibly for two reasons.
He called you
One, because I
lumberjack.
know exactly what's happening.
I wish you
Two,
good
because I
well,
really
sir.
don't
I
know.
wish you. I don't know what the fuck I wish you, but I wish you well.
Good luck, player.
Hey Mike, did you
Good
just
luck with
put
that
your fingers
Discord,
on
by
your
the
nose
way.
because you got a
Don't
whiff of
forget
your
to
own
go to
ball sack?
Discord.
Is that
Go
why
to
you did
Discord.
that?
What's up, Jake?
I'll join the Discord. I'll see what happens after this.
Good luck, player.
Right,
Look
Mr.
at
B?
that
I said
pussy.
earlier. Not even the right country.
I've never
Yo,
met
why
any of
you
you
looking
before in my life.
Vic, it's like
And-
watching a fawn. Just the mom says, like, "You're on your own now. Now I gotta be on my. Get out of here, kid."
Okay, guys.
Could
okay,
somebody
guys,
drop my
bye.
Discord link?
Thanks for coming up,
the,
Ike. It's
channel
a
one?
pleasure meeting you.
Yeah,
Panel.
I'd like
coming
to
up.
know what the
It
hell
was a
Lotus is
pleasure.
talking about. What I did
I
to
don't know.
Sam
Stop
P.
reading the chat.
No, fuck that.
I'm
I
actually
told him to watch the
This is
stream.
the longest fucking goodbye I think I've ever seen. Wrap it up, please. Wrap it the fuck up.
I don't know. I've seen
Get out of here,
Mike do a
Lumberjack.
20-minute goodbye.
Before I make you get me Benny cakes. Get the fuck out of here.
Hi, Anna
I'm gonna
Lufton.
leave Vinny when I fucking want to leave.
He said it was the longest goodbye ever.
You don't know how to leave it.
I've seen longer.
Fuck, that was funny.
Look at that pussy.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
Thank you, Samantha.
So what's up, Jake?
He's
You came here. You
dreaming.
came
He's
here.
doing all
You came
the
here to
pictures.
you came here to take to attack Mike, Jake.
Do you hear me talking to him?
All right, cool. Thank you. How you doing? How's everything going with you? Everything's all right. All right, good.
What is CFH?
Okay, listen, Megan.
I'm asking Jake. What
Okay.
does CFH mean? It's in his name. And
Cowboy-
don't tell me to stop.
Stands for Cowboys
Ah.
from Hell.
That is one of my favorite albums. Hi, Spike.
Yeah, Cowboys from Hell is what that stands
Vic's dog just killed somebody.
Got it. Awesome. I love that album.
Great.
Yo, the guy in the middle is still here. Kazoom.
Kazoom, sing us something, bro. Sing us something.
Hi,
Yo, why am
Spike.
I
I'm sorry,
still
I
here?
can't
Chill
type.
out, though.
I'd wake up the cat.
Come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be. Okay, sorry. Okay.
There you go. There you go.
That's
Good,
enough.
bro.
That's enough.
That was good.
That's enough. Other than that, me and Mike gonna start texting now. I'm gonna text him and then.
Chickied and no
Yeah,
one's
get it.
surprised.
It went over your
No
head.
one's surprised.
What? Megan? All right, whatever. Megan would talk shit.
And Eric,
I'm
if I
sorry.
wanted to,
I'm
if
sorry. I
I
forgot
wanted
my
to
voice
attack Mike,
intimidates Eric.
Your voice doesn't intimidate me, baby. It's alright.
Kazoom, are you a ginger?
What the
his
fuck
hair
is
is
a
like
ginger?
No,
his
no,
hair
I'm a
is like
blonde. I'm a
he's like
blonde.
blonde.
Okay, I couldn't.
Wait a
I
second.
don't know if
Wait a
your hair
second.
was
Stop
red
the
or not. I
presses.
couldn't
Are you a
tell.
What
ginger?
is that?
Like,
Listen,
dude,
I'm not gonna. You
He's
wanna
a-
get? Are we doing racist? Okay. Every
No, a
time
ginger
What?
means red hair. It just means red hair.
I'm a blonde.
Oh, okay.
is
I
everything
thought it did.
racist with you? Like, is everything got to be
Yes.
racist? I mean, what?
Yes.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, it does. It does. That's my thing.
If the glove
That's
don't
an
I
fit,
amazing
think
thing.
South
you
Park was
must
a Diddy
quit.
thing. I mean, you know Eric Cartman. That's probably should. That's probably what I should have did. Eric Cartman from South Park.
Respect my authority.
Akmar.
Yeah, he did a
I
Diddy
don't
thing.
know.
Alright.
I think you'd be a little triggered by South Park because everything offends you.
Oh shit! Nah, everything doesn't. If you think everything
That
is
was
me,
good.
you're crazy.
That was a good burn. That was a nice burn.
It was not a good burn. Sorry, no, it
That
was
was
not.
funny. Come on.
Yeah, you're not even a
You think
snowflake.
everything because you think you want to think things are funny, Megan, because it is what it is. You know what I'm
You're gonna
saying?
assume I think
What?
everything's funny. I know you hate me,
Because
Eric.
I'm not saying it. You don't want to laugh at my jokes though. But I was
Because
Your
funny.
your
jokes
jokes aren't
aren't funny. I only
Your
laugh
jokes
at what I
aren't
find
funny.
funny.
Okay, yeah, that's what they say. Oh, that's what King
See,
Troll said.
that's
Oh,
what
you
happens. That's
suck.
what
You
happens
suck
when
at
you say
YouTube.
things that are funny
Your
and when
channel
things
gonna
aren't
suck.
funny.
Everything's gonna suck with you. Whatever, man. Whatever. Well, yeah, you know, well, it's all right. I think I'll be all right. But you know who has faith in me?
To.
He's talking to
Next
Right,
time, Megan
Kristen?
has her on. Why the cat don't lift his head up?
He
It's
just looked
sleeping. I mean,
moved. He just moved. There he moves again.
Okay, I see a leg moving. All right.
It's not a cat. It's an albino panther.
It's not
alive.
I love
Hold
panthers.
up. It's not a cat. It's an albino panther.
I got
I
a
thought that
panther tattooed on my arm, my left arm.
it was a
So
giant.
is that like an illegal animal to have? Like it's a panther, like the Mike, like remember when Mike Tyson had a panther?
You had a tiger.
Moron.
Yeah,
It was a
tiger.
tiger. Oh, so that's a
Tiger.
panther?
No, the cat's not dead.
No, it's
He's
not
sleeping.
dead.
No, I was talking to the chat. Sorry, I can't type because otherwise the cat. I'm holding
Yeah, I
the
don't
cat.
pay
So
attention to
I
the
can't
chat.
type.
Cause yo,
I don't
the
get
chat-
mad at the chat, but I am
the
responding to
chat
them.
was like, yo, he's gonna die. He is hit.
It's not nice to ignore that either, though. You know, they're here as part of
Fuck the
the
chat. The chat
live
can kiss
stream.
my crack.
That's fine for
I
you.
kiss Zell's
You can
crack.
do that. I
Yo,
choose not to. I choose not to do that.
I'm in love with Zell.
Hi,
That's all I
Kazoo.
have to
For real?
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Jake.
I'm very sorry. That's all I can say.
Shut up. Well, you be sorry. I used to. I'm in ham banana too. So whatever. I got bad taste.
Oh, come
Okay,
on,
then I'm extra sorry. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
You have two
Yeah, yeah, I get the. Yo, why Vinny muted up? I thought it was a bit. It's not a bit.
he's-
It's a bit.
He's probably smoking.
He's probably smoking his 2 packs every 5 minutes.
That's actually that'd be very hard to do.
Hey,
What do
did
you
you
think?
see that there was actually the book of world records where the guy smoked like 150 cigarettes at once?
Jesus
Jesus.
Christ.
I think that's what it was. It was either 150 or 120, something like that. He smoked like 100 cigarettes at once.
That shit'll kill
That's
you, man. All that
nuts.
Russian tea.
It
all that
will,
nicotine-
and it's going to. Like, you know how much a pack of cigarettes costs in New York? It's $17 for a regular pack.
It's $8.
New York
It's
State.
$8 for a pack of Marlboro Reds here.
You know
It's
what
like
they do?
9 for 100s with a coupon,
Special
They-
blends are like $5 because they're so.
and if you buy
disgusting.
2 at a time.
What you saying, Mike?
They crack down on it. They
Yeah,
crack down
Jake,
on it.
what's up with that fucking special selection? 550.
I think special blends, in my opinion, are just like the scraps. I think.
But Mike,
That's
I
why
think
they
what
call
you were saying,
special
they go to like VA and they buy them from there
Yes.
and bring them here and they sell them for less. Yeah.
That was a big thing in law enforcement. That was a big thing. People would come down and they would buy a whole truckload of cigarettes.
Swag.
They'd spend like $20,000, and they'd go up to New York and they would make $50 grand off.
New York?
They were buying cigarettes for $6 a pack. Go to New York and sell them for $12 a pack.
New York.
And, they would take the tax stamp. They would take the tax stamp off, and they would sell them at the bodegas.
They
wouldn't sell them at like
that's what they do. They take it. Yeah, that's what they do. They sell loosies for 75 cents.
Yeah, at
It's
bodega.
New York.
The bodegas would just give them cash. But
I like how he says New York.
New York.
I don't like it.
That's
his side of town.
Eric, is there anything you do like other than Zell?
Anybody else I like other than Zell?
Hey,
just anything you like.
Other than Zell?
Well, did you just seem to not like anything? But I remember that you like Zell, so I was just asking if there's anything else.
Hey, Big Jake, you concerned with my smoking habits, sir?
I like
I really don't care if you smoke or not. You're the one destroying your lungs, not me.
Okay, so food doesn't destroy us? Like eating destroys
Do I
us.
get a pamphlet with this? Do I get a sticker a magnet I could put on my fridge?
My hair.
If you want to go and buy a magnet at the store, go right ahead and buy
I
one.
don't know already. Do you have any news of like that's all? Is that all you have? Do you have anything else beside that?
I don't really care.
smart,
but
Brian.
all I did was make a comment, and you seem to be offended by it.
No, you're the one who seems to be offended.
No, the misfits, they like to come
How am I
into
how am I
places called
offended? I don't care if you smoke.
Well, you put my name in your mouth and called me out that I smack 2 packs a day, so obviously you're concerned about that.
Oh, did that make you mad, Vinny?
It wasn't a day. It was every 5 minutes.
No, and I didn't put my name in your name in my mouth. Someone asked where you were, and I made a
Vic,
joke.
they
and you
count
seemed to be
pockets, now they
bothered.
counting butts. What the fuck?
Oh, Vinny's mad.
I like big butts.
And I cannot lie.
Yeah,
Still, you will not
Jake,
lie.
You just landed flat on your face, pal.
Okay.
Yo, Vinny
I'm
is the
actually,
man.
I'm actually sitting in my chair, so how could I land anywhere?
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Haley, it would be a very, very noisy stream if we all did that.
Did what?
Said exactly what we could people.
Yeah, we
It's
don't want to
very
wake up the
noisy.
pussy. Don't wake up Megan's pussy, guys.
Oh, luckily I have
Wake
you
up,
guys in my ears,
probably-
not out in the room. Otherwise, the dog barking would have woken him up. But he's awake.
My dog, for some reason, you know, my dog always scream. What? Is my dog alive? Hold up.
Is it alive? What the? Who asked himself
You
that?
know when I'm always like,
dog is
you know when
alive.
I'm always screaming? You know the
Alive?
dog always cries and shit? If you ever like you know when I'm up late and I'm on KT, you know, you always hear it, or even here, yeah.
Better be taking good care of that dog, man.
I always do. Like,
All
that
right.
is the best. Okay,
Well,
now
I
I
like to
woke
say
up the
that
end.
a normal person says, "Hey, where's my puppy at? Where's my dog?"
He's late, nah,
Is my
now
dog
he's
alive?
coming right.
Hold on, guys. Just go fucking run.
Because I'm like, shit. Because you know my voice just triggered him. Now it actually did just now. So
Sorry,
now
my
we gotta
dog's
get up
dying
and
in the
walk.
middle of a live stream.
579.
Now we gotta get up and walk, and it's all right. My head, I'll be
Scum
okay.
dog, fantastic.
Who's a scum dog? You call me a scum now?
No, Eric, I'm not talking.
So you're gonna come tomorrow? And we have our debate, right?
Where am I coming?
On my face. Let me stop. I didn't mean to say that. I was joking.
What are
Oh
you
no,
gonna-
you gotta
what-
come to the,
Eric,
you gotta
Eric.
come to the channel.
Eric, what are
Sorry.
you gonna masturbate tomorrow with? What are you gonna masturbate with?
No, I said she has to come and we're gonna have that discussion about it. Because I know
Where am I going?
You know where you're going.
Eric,
I just can't put it here until I cash app him his money.
hit the cash app, B.
Exactly. No, seriously, because I know what you said and I have to look into it and I'll find it and I got it.
I am not going to where you demand I go. There's a reason I don't go on certain
Okay,
panels.
Hillary.
And that's
You know,
between
I'm not
me and
demanding
channel
anything.
owners.
Okay, so
You're the one saying you go
If I tell you to
here. I
come
gave
to
you my
if
email.
I tell you to come to
I
where
gave
I'm
you
from-
email. We'll figure out a time for us to talk.
Is
But
that what
can
he's
you?
thinking about, Megan?
But why would it be
He's
personal?
still going on
When
about
it's said in
whatever
public-
bullshit he has
when
against
it's
me.
said in
Talking
public,
about
why should
not
it be
even
done?
him. I don't even
If
talk
you
about
if you
him,
do
and he's
something in
fucking so
public,
hung up on it. It's
why should it be settled
ridiculous.
in private? If you said what you said in
No, it can
public,
be. We can talk about it in private, and then we can do whatever on here. But
was done in. Okay,
God, are you
I
just
have
gonna
a
talk
saying to
that
people:
the whole
if
night? It wasn't even about
if
you.
you disrespect me in public, you need to
I'm
apologize
sorry.
to
I
me in public.
disrespected you.
Eric,
I
No,
disrespected
what I'm
you.
saying
I
is,
Eric,
said
what you're
my
trying to
opinion
say
about
is can
another
you just
person.
take it
What is your
backstage
fucking
somewhere?
problem?
You know what I mean? Eric,
if
she's
you
just
Yeah,
trying to
if you
say
when
you
lied
did
did
I
on
not
that
disrespect
take it
you?
person,
right, bro.
if
I
you
said
lie
I
about him
said
in public,
something about
if you
somebody
lied about
else,
him in
and you
public,
are
I
so
need you.
butthurt about it. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. You're so, and now you're
Eric,
saying
why?
I
Because you could
disrespected you
defend
because I said
somebody else,
something
right?
about somebody else.
Because I stand up for somebody
Gosh,
else.
you're so
That's
fucking
not a
thin. I know, but
Democrat.
how's that disrespecting you? How is it disrespecting you? You
Because I
asked me the
stood up for
question.
somebody who's not a Democrat, right?
Oh my god.
I'm not a Democrat.
Neither am I.
Fucking do your research,
Because I
dick.
stood up for somebody
I've
who
said
doesn't
that
have our
many
What does
times.
values.
this have to do with this, you idiot? What are you talking about?
He's a
You were
fucking
not
idiot,
here,
dude. He's a fucking idiot.
useless Jake. Oh, I'm an idiot now.
It doesn't even
Useless
matter,
Jake.
Eric.
Yes,
You don't make
yes,
any
you are
sense.
proving
No,
right
You
you
don't
now
make
made a
that
any
you're
sense.
claim.
right.
You
You
said
made a
I'm the
claim. You made a
fakest
claim
person.
about voicemail.
You said I'm
You
the
made a
fakest
claim.
person on YouTube.
Yo,
And
Eric,
Mike
man, why don't you
Cerrone is
call
up
it a
on the
night,
panel.
man?
I'm the fakest
Eric,
person
why
on
don't you
I'll
just
YouTube.
call
call
it
it
a
a
night,
night.
bro?
You gotta get over the little shit that doesn't even have anything to do with you.
Mr. P, fix your mic, dude. You sound horrible.
Yeah, we didn't understand a word you said.
Oh.
But it's
Hey,
hilarious.
All right,
yeah.
Mr. P, I'm gonna call it a night, bro.
Yes, yes.
Listen,
Go to bed.
Alright,
Go to
fine.
bed.
because of me,
Go
you
to
know that,
bed.
right?
Go to
Have a
bed.
Snickers and some more milk.
Yeah, Eric, just jump down and
With
chat,
Mike
man.
still
Just
fucked.
relax, bro. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Just go in the chat and
All
relax.
right, Benny Pasta Pan. Yo, Megan, now we'll talk. Mr. P,
man.
it was all because of me. The E train.
Eric, give me my email address. We can discuss the time. Okay. Well, he
Sometimes
can
ego
prove me
is bad.
that I'm lying about what I said.
The E train. Well,
Does that
on
E
that
stand
note,
for
guys,
ego?
I'm gonna go ahead and bid you a farewell. Thanks a lot.
Bye.
Oh, it's so nice and quiet.
I know. Without Eric's mouth, Jesus Christ.
Dude, he really hates me.
That dude hates him. He hates everything, including himself, it seems like. And he flip flops at the drop of a hat. So
I know, get up here and the first thing he does is start chewing out. And then every time I say something, he's on my ass about it. And then I'm being told I need to calm down. That's fucking hilarious.
idiot.
If I was all riled up, my cat would not be on my fucking chest. $3.59? That sounds great.
Right? Actually, it's about $3.65 where I'm at.
We're about $1 more.
Still not ideal.
Right, Dagmar? I mean, I feel bad for him because that's a shitty way to live. Just be angry at the world all the time.
Right?
Assume everyone is up to no good.
All right.
Much better. Much better, Mr. P.
All right. All
Yeah,
right.
not
Vic,
coming
you
in
there?
like a robotic Smurf or something.
Yeah, it's just fucking. I don't know. There's I have to keep resetting everything. Vic.
It's kitty bath time.
Yes.
All right. I need a like piece for 2 seconds. I just wanted to make sure somebody was here.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I was talking to my daughter.
Yo, Shift, if you want to come back up, we got you. Sorry.
You got two of the original OGs on the left over here. So, I mean.
Word. All right.
Yeah,
Appreciate you guys. Give me a minute.
Megan and I got history. So, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not
By
even
the way,
terrible
Jake,
history.
it's nice to have you up here, man.
Yeah.
I was finally able to catch one, man, because I'm not at work today.
Beautiful.
They're 12 hours long. You're not able to catch
I was
them.
going to say, man, you don't have an excuse. I'm up for like 22 hours, I think was the last one. It had to be sometime. No, it's fucking
And then I
silly.
come home, man. I'm like, man, I don't want to go up there. I'm too tired. Then I lay down and I'm out cold for a few hours.
Listen, I'll just take what I can get, dude. I'm glad you're here.
It's all good, man. It's all good. I ain't got shit going on.
All right, I'll be right back.
And he's leaving.
So how you been, Jake?
Pretty good. Just taking it a day at a time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just
This
grinding
is my
and
boo. I don't think you've ever met him.
I've seen him before.
Mm. Yeah, I
Seen
guess
him
I've had
running
him for
around
a
in the
while now.
background.
Oh, no, that might have been the other one.
Oh no, I've seen
He
him.
came here just to be. Yeah, I was only pet sitting, but I ended up adopting him.
Big old white cat.
Dude, he's fucking big.
I want a black cat. I like black cats.
Black cats are cool.
A lot of
I
people
totally
are.
boxed this cat. Totally did.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of people are superstitious about black cats, and I'm not.
Nah, black cats are cool. I had a few black cats. Oh, my back's starting to hurt. Get off me, boo. He's comfy.
Yeah, he's like, make me. I don't want to.
Hi, Smitty.
Smitty.
But it keeps me from being able to use my hands or type or anything. Oh.
Right.
Drink. Baby. Come on.
I don't have any pets here.
Feline racism.
Feline racism.
It's true. Some people are superstitious about black cats, but not me.
I'm not really
This guy has got
superstitious
like
at all.
greenish yellow eyes. I'm sorry, say again.
No, I was saying I'm not really superstitious at all. Like, I just don't fall for that stuff. Like a lot of people are like, no, don't step on the crack or break the mirror. I'm like, I don't run
I'm
with
not
that.
superstitious. No.
Like,
I'll tell people good luck or a show, and I'll say Macbeth in the theater.
Right.
Yeah, this cat's pretty cool.
Looks pretty laid back.
Yeah, his former owner, not my friend who had him, but the owner before that, he obviously was abusive to this cat and like forced him to be a rag doll. You know, rag dolls are just, just let you do whatever. And after here for a while, he's like, oh, I don't have to be that way. So he started being a little bit, kind of just a loner. But he came around back to being cool. He found himself.
It'd be nice to have a pet here. They raised the freaking the pet deposit up to $350. I'm like, no, fuck that.
That's when you need a emotional support animal. They can't charge you, or maybe they can still charge you deposit, but not rent.
Yeah, I haven't thought about that.
Oh, I live in a animal-free place, so, but my cat is a emotional support cat, so, and she's getting really old, so now he'll take over.
Emotional support cat, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'd like a dog, but as much as I work, I wouldn't have the time because they require a lot more care than a cat. They still need the affection and attention, but I mean,
Yeah, they can be alone a little bit longer as long as they don't have separation anxiety or whatever. But
right.
Yeah, I love dogs, but because I live in an apartment and also there's no pets allowed.
Right.
I don't know if I can get away with a dog and cats. But I wouldn't do that. I want a yard.
Yeah, me too. I'm hoping to move out of here in the next year or so. I need to find something better.
Oh, I like my place.
It's nice. It's decent size for just one person, but I need to change my surroundings. I've been here for the last 5 or 6 years now.
I used to up and just move like about every 10 years. Like when I moved to Catalina, I left. I told maybe 8 people, and then when I moved, then my next move after that was Mexico. I'm just like, yeah, about every 10 years.
Yo, you lived in Mexico? You say you lived there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
That was amazing. I loved it there.
I went there one time. This was like about a year or so after my dad started seeing my stepmom, my current stepmom, and she worked for General Electric, and she used to take these really nice trips, and we went to Mexico City for a night or two, and then we drove to Acapulco, which was pretty fun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I lived right across the border in Baja California, so like I was really excited to be thrown in the culture and forced to learn the language. And I get there and everyone's English, and I'm just like, oh, all right. Well, I was forced to read and to learn how to read Spanish though, because everything's in Spanish. They don't put things in multiple languages like up in the States. I just remember when I first got there, I was looking for like even conditioner, and I was looking at all the bottles. I'm like, I have no idea which one is the conditioner. Yeah.
Can't even read it. What up, cheesehead?
Yeah.
But anyway, see, I didn't really get a chance to fully enjoy the experience because I was like, like 12, 13 years
Oh,
old.
yeah.
And I was like, nowadays, if I went, I could really go and just enjoy everything. So,
yeah,
I really want to. I got some bucket list places. I want to go to Germany. I want to go to Ireland. I want to go to Scotland. I want to go to the UK or England, Australia. There's a lot of places I want to go.
Oh yeah, I want to go to a lot of places. Really, I've only been to the Caribbean, Mexico, Canada. That's about it. And like that's actually more of the Caribbean. Say again.
I said I've only been out of the country that one time. I really do want to go on like a cruise or something. I've never been on a cruise. I like ships, so.
Oh yeah, I took a cruise up to Alaska just a couple years ago with my mom. She's like the best cruising buddy.
Nice.
But it was amazing. I flew into Alaska and it was 11:30 at night and it's still daylight. I was like, wow, that's cool.
Wow. Where the hell is everybody? Everybody kind of.
I don't know. When I first got here,
vanished.
It was so noisy. I know. Way to chase everyone off, Jake.
Yeah, good.
I'm just kidding.
I gave everybody the break they needed. I gave them the quiet they needed. Yeah. I don't. It is what it is.
Oh, Brian, you don't like when people let their cats outside, just them all caged up indoors? I get
Well,
though.
Cheesecakes. Once you hit the link and come on up here, I'm sure Mr. P will let you up.
Well, Quick Vic is, somewhere in the back. He'll let you up probably. I haven't been on panel with Cheese in a long, long time, or ever.
He's probably working.
Could be.
Yeah, Cheesehead's good, dude, man. That's my guy right there. Yeah,
did you really
Katie, you did.
Around?
You got Eric over here caping for him, like, oh, did you come up here to attack Mike? I'm like, no, dude, if I wanted to attack Mike, I would have went straight for him when I got up here.
I didn't see him leave either, Mr. P. Yeah, I didn't say, I don't think I really said anything to him, so it was good. Because I
kind of made a little joke. He put his fingers on his nose. I'm like, hey, Mike, did you get a whiff of your balls? Is that why you did that?
I'm sure I made a couple snarky comments.
Nah, I don't give two shits enough about Mike anymore to even want to go at him.
Cheesehead, I approve.
Let the dude bury himself. Yeah, Mike, fucking Cheesehead.
I don't think he rage quit.
He's the Mike Slayer. We christened him the Mike Slayer a long time ago because Mike, anytime that Cheesehead would come up, Mike he'd be gone at the drop of a hat. So it's like, yeah, he doesn't want to deal with Cheesehead.
You gotta keep Cheesehead around everywhere Mike goes.
We do. Yeah, Mr. P, he did, but I think just dude, when the dude can't get a word in, he starts getting a little flustered, so he left. I think that's why he left.
Probably ran out of room.
Well, shit, it's like everybody still goes and goes. It's like, do you people not sleep?
I sleep during the day.
I need to get another chair. This thing, or some WD-40, man. This thing's squeaky as hell.
I usually go to sleep between 7 and 10 a.m.
Yeah, I try to get up at 2 in the morning, go to work every day till about 11 o'clock. Come home, try to stay awake, can't stay awake, take about a 3 or 4 hour nap, and then I'm up until I have to go to work about 3 or 4 hours later. And I'm like, I can't get a full sleep. It's like mine's split up into fragments.
I can only sleep about 4 hours before my back starts to hurt. And then I have to, if I'm sleeping in my bed, I have to get up and like sit on the couch or something because I'm just screwed up.
Yeah, if I sleep too much, I get a headache. I can't sleep too long. I'll get freaking headaches. Oh shit! They kicked the heat on. Oh.
What? Who kicks the heat on in September?
I don't know. I got my foot on my radiator and I can feel the little bit of warmth on it. I'm like, they kicked the freaking heat on. It's 53 degrees outside right now, but probably later today it'll be up in the 70s.
It's 55 here, and I love it. I love the
Feels
cold.
great. I slept with the windows open and a fan off and everything. I'm like, this is great.
Oh no, I got my fans going. You guys can't hear it? That's good.
What's Blue Ridge Scumdog? I think I've heard the name, but it's a Blue Ridge.
The longest I've slept is probably, is that 16 hours straight? Or like, did you get up a couple times in that 16 hours?
Who, me? You talking to me?
No, I'm sorry, to Ross. Can't type because of this fucker that's just too cute to bother.
Oh, 16. Gosh, dude. Like, I couldn't do that because I would literally wake up. Like, I could probably sleep for a full 24 hours and wake up and not feel rested at all. It don't work.
Well, when I'm sick, like, I'll sleep all day. But, I'll wake up here and there, but I doze off pretty quickly. This is the longest this cat has ever sat on me. And before I finally picked him up, he was laying on my mouse and my keyboard.
Yo, Scumdog, I'm checking that out right now. I'm gonna see what the lineup is.
Last rock fest I went to was Fest, and gosh, 11 years ago. No, 15 years ago.
Last festival I went to was Knot Fest. It's a Slipknot festival. That was a hell of a show.
I bet.
Yes, I've seen Slipknot 3 different times. Once when it was their original lineup, and twice when it was the new lineup. F-Throne. Yes, Smitty.
The only bones I've ever broken in my body were toes, and they were 4 toes, 2 each time, and they were both at Slayer concerts. And I've only been to 2 Slayer concerts.
Oh, wow. I broke my wrist in 3 places when I was a kid because I was out at the jungle gym, and there was like this perfect jumping part where you could like jump and grab onto the monkey bars. My hands were slippery and I fell and I landed on my wrist and put all the weight on it. I broke it in 3 places.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was
That
pretty
sucks.
bad. I didn't cry or
Always
anything, but my teacher saw me. I woke up. My arm was all kind of like distorted looking.
Damn, you
They're
didn't
like, "Is it?"
cry?
I didn't cry. They're like, "Does it hurt?" I'm like, "Yeah, it hurts. It hurts." But then they're running me to the nurse. I didn't even shed a tear. So they took me to the nurse. They called my mom and everything. We went to the hospital and stuff, and they're like, "Yep, he broke his wrist in 3 places."
Damn, that's
Like,
not easy to
shit.
do.
No. What the
What
hell?
was that? Quick. Oh, it's a siren.
Somebody called the police. I'm out.
Happy birthday, Kane.
Hope everybody brought cake because I'm starving. I haven't eaten breakfast yet.
Oh, it's 5:30 here.
Speaking of which, I'm fucking starving, man. I gotta go to the grocery store today.
So do I. I told the boyfriend I would have him breakfast and lunch made for him. I still got an hour.
I'm just
And
glad
besides,
I'm
how
not
can
at
I
work.
move with this cute little cat on? Okay, he's not little, but this cute cat makes it hard.
Is he like chunky or is he just bulky, like muscly?
He is lengthy. He is like long.
Long.
Yeah. I got a good picture of him that really shows his size. Let's see if I
He's
can
like,
find it.
stop moving.
I know. Oh, he can get up off me anytime.
Trying to sleep here.
Let's see.
Oh shit.
Oh, I hope I have so many damn pictures.
Coffee. That's what I think I want.
Oh, good stretch, buddy. So you can kind of see his length right there when just stretched.
Yeah, he's all sprawled out now.
He's heavy.
How much does he weigh?
I'd probably say like 15, 16 pounds.
Huh.
That's not good, one of them.
He looks muscly, like
That one
he's
kind of
just
looks.
like a Hercules
Yeah,
cat.
he is like, I don't know. I'm used to these. I have a son. He's 16 years old, and then the Turkish Angora he's mixed. That's 2, and they're just smaller. Especially my 16-year-old. She is, she's getting frail.
Oh, is that that's the other cat you used to have hang out with you all the time?
Say again, you kind of broke up. All right, I didn't hear the first of your.
I remember you had like a brown cat that you used to have kind of hang out with you all the time.
Yeah, she's somewhere.
Is that my internet that's crackling? A full connectivity.
I don't know.
Here.
Is that yours or mine?
I think it's yours. I got everything
Could be, 'cause
hardwired
I'm
into
pressing
the router
buttons.
here. Yeah, I got Ethernet cables running through everything, so it can't be mine. Or maybe it can. I don't know.
It could be mine because I was pressing buttons. I have a lot of pictures, so when it's looking for it through my files, it's probably taking up some CPU.
They're working on the cell
It's me.
tower over there.
Dagmar confirmed.
I see some guys over on the cell tower over there too, so my signal's probably choppy too.
Just a choppy mix. Oh, she's woken up. My 16-year-old's looking super jealous at me.
Man, he is long.
Isn't he?
It's a big old boy.
Those are just, you can really only tell by his arms. There's my 16.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like he's tall. Like he's... Wow. Yep, that's the one.
She's a little jealous. It's okay, Mama. I can't even pet her. Come here.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Yeah, I'm not quite crazy cat lady yet. I got to get like at least 4 more, right? Please tell me
You'd
I'm
have
not the
to have
crazy cat lady.
10 cats minimum if you're going to be the crazy cat lady.
See, I always went with 8, but 10 works. Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to
think
live
10
next
would
to a
be.
crazy cat lady. It sucked.
Oh, there was one upstairs in my building. She had like 15 of them.
Oh, no, in Catalina, we had all these cats, and the lady who fed them all and took them all home, she was my neighbor. And when she left, she took 50 of them, but there's still a bunch.
Yeah, there's this
Come on up here.
abandoned parking lot across from my building here.
Mhm.
And this same lady I was telling you about, there was like, I don't know, like 10 cat bowls just sitting out there. I'm like, lady, you're feeding all the freaking strays. You're bringing them around here. Please stop. I think somebody finally complained and she had to go. She had all these cats.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
her
all
place
about
wasn't
cats,
dirty.
but no, because they're all outside.
Yeah. Well, no, she had a bunch of cats in her apartment, but she was pretty good with the upkeep. Like she was like I went in there once and I'm like, wow, for having a lot of cats, this is somewhat decent.
That's not too bad.
I know. I'm like, this is remarkable compared to what some like full blown cat people have. They don't even clean up. They just kind of let them roam.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They don't have litter boxes. I know it's awful. It smells really bad.
Yeah.
Give King Corso, I got congratulations. I'm looking for a happy birthday. Looney Tunes.
My birthday is coming up soon.
Oh yeah. When's your birthday?
November 2nd.
Oh.
And I ain't doing
That's
shit.
No. The day after my grandpa's birthday.
I don't know. Like, I just don't like birthdays and all that stuff. They were more fun when I was a kid.
Like Halloween.
Like,
I
I
don't have
love
as
Halloween.
much fun. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't really celebrate. I mean, I get the living room all spooky looking and have the candy all in that creepy looking chest with candles around it. And then I will go out later. But it's not the same.
Me and my brother in our old neighborhood, like we had our old neighborhood and then they had a neighborhood across from ours. And like we'd raid ours for candy and then we'd go to the next one and raid theirs and we'd go hide our bags in like a box somewhere close to the part of the woods that separated the two neighborhoods. And then we'd go back to that other neighborhood and start causing a bunch of trouble. Like smashing pumpkins.
Troublemaker. But that's what Halloween's for.
Scaring people. And those were fun times. Literally every house was decked out with Halloween stuff. And it was just the best. Can't do that nowadays. You probably get arrested.
Smitty, the door's unlocked.
But no, like nowadays, like I don't party anymore. Like I just don't like to party. But I either go trick or treating with my niece, because she's 2. Or I'll just stay
that
home.
Makes it more fun.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a blast this year. Like my brother and my brother-in-law and my sister just moved into his folks' old house, and it's a nice neighborhood. So it's gonna be fun.
That's gonna be good candy.
Hell yeah!
I remember the nice neighborhoods did like the king size bars.
Oh my gosh, there was one neighborhood when I lived in when I was living with my dad and my stepmom, and they were handing out money like 20s.
Damn. Shit, I'd go there.
No, it was like they had the big candy, and some houses were handing out cash. I'm like, shit, let's mark down where these houses are for next year or something.
And let's bring extra costumes so we can just change real quick.
Yeah, right. Have like 4 or 5 different ones.
Right? Just ones that'll cover your face. Let me
that
in.
was always me,
Oh,
like,
Smitty, are you backstage? Hey, Quick Vic or Mr. P, if you guys can hear. I think Smitty wants in.
Schmitty.
Our hosts have abandoned us.
I know everybody's like, just what the hell? All slacking.
Smitty
Yeah,
is the bestest.
Smitty's cool, man.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm not looking at the YouTube chat. It's always ahead of StreamYard chat.
Yo, Quick, are you there, man? He's probably out cold.
Oh, send a message. Yeah, nope. All right, if you're just gonna bathe yourself, get off my back. Backstage. He might be out.
Where's Mr. P at?
Hey, thank you.
What up, Smitty?
Hi, Smee.
Oh, shit. I don't have any clothes on. Hang on. What's up?
What up, Smitty? Thanks, Chooch.
Neither does Boo.
Hey, Jake.
What's going on, brother?
Not much. Not much at all. Megan.
Hi. How are you?
Hi. I'm doing, you know.
Heard that.
I'm doing
Taking my adopted grandkid out today.
Nice. How old is
cool.
is the little one?
He's 5. He's 5.
Oh, that is such a fun age.
There you go.
Yeah, he just started preschool. He's been doing extremely well, so I'm taking him to McDonald's and Walmart, and he gets to pick out any toys he wants.
Hell yeah, man.
That's what grandparents are.
Yeah, I've known his father for 5 years. Over 7 years. I worked with him. He's my daughter's age, but he's a good kid trying to make a living and be a father, and I was the same way at his age, so.
Stepping in. You're a good man.
Yeah, I might not have kids because my daughter might not have any for many reasons.
Seriously.
So I got to live vicariously through this little boy.
Right.
But he's our future, and I'm going to make sure that he doesn't deal with society's bullshit because his father's black and his mom's white. How you going to tell the kid, white people are bad in school,
Yeah.
True.
Blah, blah, blah. So I want to let him know, hey, we ain't that bad. We're okay. So he loves, I'm Uncle Grandpa.
Uncle Grandpa? I like that.
Yeah. Thanks to the nurse. The second day he was born. I was in a wheelchair sitting in the room, and she, his wife is white and she's young, so she thought I was the father, of her. I see what the mix-up was, but she goes, "Oh, he's a grandfather," and everybody started laughing.
I hear you trying to see how big cat is.
And then my buddy said, "That's all right. I'll just talk over you. I don't care, Meg." And
that's good.
And
I'll allow it.
I saved it. I saved myself there. I can't tell you to shut up, Meg.
Now the cat's off me.
Hey, Smitty, thanks for
I'm
waiting,
gonna
buddy.
go
I
use
was
the
on the call.
restroom.
I apologize.
Hey, all right. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm just up to say hi to Jake and Megan.
Cool.
How you doing, Mr. P? I'm not gonna call you that, Mike. I'm gonna call you Mike, dude.
Well, here's the thing. If there's another Mike, then you gotta call me Mr. P. But you can call me Mike.
Well, I'll call you P.
Otherwise, P.
I'm not gonna call you PP.
No. I get that enough on the other side there. Yeah. Well, hey, look, King Corso's here, right? I know everyone just wished her a happy birthday, but I wanted to.
Yes, happy birthday to my bestie. She's my bestie.
She's your bestie, huh? Come on. There it is.
Oh, shit. What? I'm trying to think of what the hell am I do today. I wonder if there's any Halloween stores open.
Oh, dude. By me, they take a store they use the Blockbuster by me.
Yeah, they use
one of those
an
long
old.
birthday songs that
That's how empty the store's been. You know, the Blockbuster. That nobody's renting it, so they come in there for like 2 months.
Yep. They use an
leave.
old. Go ahead, Steve. Go ahead.
No, they leave. You know, like 2 days later. They don't really have much sales. You know, you gotta catch all the Halloween stuff on the first. You know.
Yep. Well, they got an old Bed Bath and Beyond that they closed up here, and they rent that space out every year too.
Cool. Yeah. Because it's only, if you're in that business, you work. You got to sell it.
Yeah.
But that's where I'll be getting my stuff for my new yard, because I'm gonna have a graveyard.
Oh, nice.
Word?
Oh yeah, I got gargoyles for the new house, statues.
That's badass.
Dude, I love when people do a graveyard, man. It always looks good. Especially if you do it with the right lights and all that shit, man.
Oh yeah.
I seen one time they did it with like a friggin' smoke machine too. It was fucking awesome.
Favorite holiday?
Yep, mine too. Ever since I was a kid, man, it's always been my holiday.
Thanksgiving, all day long.
I'm glad I don't have to walk around anymore. It was fun when I was a kid, but it wasn't fun with my daughter after a while. I'm like, kid, I can't go anymore. Jesus.
Oh, taking her to the houses and all that shit?
Yeah, I worked all day landscape, but I'm tired of walking. We just did 50 blocks. Because in Jersey, the houses are literally a house, a driveway, a house, a driveway. So you hit some, you make bank on that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm in the South. They do trunk or treat. I don't put candy in my trunk.
That's lame.
Oh, that shit.
Why is this candy? Why does candy taste like motor oil? Or laundry detergent? Whatever people keep in their trunk.
Jesus Christ, man, that trunk or treat, man, that ain't cool, dude. That's boring.
Well, you ain't walking the houses here.
I know, but I used to. Hey,
it took you an hour to get to 2 houses.
You should have seen the old neighborhood I grew up in, man. Talk about a lot of houses. There was at least 200.
You're my bestie too, Megan. But yeah. I had one kid in 18 years come to my door, and he wasn't gonna. I just happened to be walking by, and he came halfway down the driveway, and he decided to say, fuck it. I guess he thought the driveway was shorter than he... And I'm over here like a freaking pedo going, hey, kid, come here. Come here. I had a whole bag of
I got some
pops.
candy for you, kid. Come here.
Yeah, I'm like, he's the only kid here. I kept 5 of them. I'm like, the rest of the bag is yours. The kid's like, thanks, man. I'm like, you're the only one here. So you get it all. You win. You're Charlie from the chocolate factory.
It's fucking hilarious. Hey, kid, come here. I got a whole bag of blow pops.
Yeah. What do you say, blow pops or blow job? What do you know?
That's too funny, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't think of it at the moment. I just wanted to get rid of the damn bag. I don't really like blow pops. I don't care how many licks it takes.
See, I got to put a little sign on my door that says "Go away" sometimes on Halloween, because sometimes.
Oh no, I never do that.
I don't have anything.
Bro, that's fucked up, man.
I don't have anything.
It's like the Grinch.
Yeah, but you go away.
Halloween.
Go away.
Go away, dude.
You ain't that old yet to hate the
Or
world.
like not home, or like a vacant house, or away on vacation.
Hey,
I don't know.
can't say nothing to me. My brother actually has a placemat in front of his door that says "Go away."
If my daughter won't
That's
let me
funny.
put it in the new house, I'm gonna put it right before you go in my bedroom, and I want a customized floor mat that says "Ranker" below.
Damn, Kenzo, how'd you know I had her?
Now, Star Wars fans will get that.
Wait, what is it?
Ranker below on the doormat. Return the Jedi. The little thing where Jabba the Hutt hits it and Luke falls into the Ranker pit.
Oh yeah. I was because I'm a huge Star Wars fan, and I forgot the name of that. I forgot the name of that.
Rancor.
Called.
Yeah. So that'll look cool on a mat. Rancor below. Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
Step off it.
Shit, that'd be cool.
And Megan, it's RANKOR. We were looking for KOR. Thank you for playing.
What about one that says Sarlacc Pit?
Yeah, you could do that too. That's a good one.
Yeah, the Sarlacc Pit, man.
I'll make a sandbox and I'll put Sarlacc Pit.
That would be fucking dope.
And then when I'm getting a little plaque. Should be coming soon. It looks like one of those plaques you put on a bridge. It'll establish, those. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Right? And it says, on this site in 86, I think it is. I got the year on it. It says, on this site in, let's say 1886 for the sake of stupidity, I forgot. It follows it by nothing happened. On this site in 1886, nothing happened.
Nothing.
And I'm going to put it in a flower bed right by the door so people actually have to take time and look down and read it. And then you go, shit, nothing. I read that for nothing.
Wow.
I ain't wrapped too tight, though. Who is nowadays? But Jake, I could talk metal one day. You want to talk metal? I can tell you some stories, bro.
Shit, dude, I love talking about metal, man. You know me.
I tell you what, you get on YouTube, type in 1988 Monsters of Rock, New Jersey. It'll come up East Rutherford, New Jersey. But you can just type Jersey and you'll find it. There's two angles of Metallica, one from the front, way in the back and the bottom, and then one from, if you're looking at the stage, to the right.
Yeah, that was.
There's two videos. I was there.
That's awesome.
I was 10 feet away from the stage. Man, I had my Cliff Burton shirt, holding it up. It said tribute to Cliff Burton with him thrashing. And Jason gave me the thumbs up. First he gave me the finger, then he gave me the thumbs up to the shirt. Lars threw the drumstick at me, and it touched my finger as it went over my head. He was aiming towards me. James threw a pick at me. Kirk threw a pick at me. They all seen the shirt, and they were all pointing to me. This is right after Cliff died. This was Jason's first gig. They played Harvester of Sorrow. It was a sneak peek. First time hearing it. Before And Justice for All came out.
Yeah, that was before And Justice came out. Yep.
Because that came out in 89.
Yep.
This was the summer of 88. Check it out.
I will have to look at that. That sounds dope. But
Can I tell you, in Jersey, Iron Maiden concert when they played East Rutherford, they flipped over 10 cars, set them on fire. They were stealing chairs out of the auditorium, out of the thing.
Yeah, out of the stands.
Yeah, it was.
Was that the same night that James got burned in that pyro, or is that a different concert?
That's a different concert, I believe.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's the Montreal concert. Okay.
Well, I was talking about the Iron Maiden when they played East Rutherford. Yeah, I went there. I'm like, holy shit! Look, it looked like the riots. People went freaking mental. I was pissed. I'm like, no, this ain't us, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, because I remember when I saw that on a video that James got burned up in a pyro, so they couldn't play. And then Guns N' Roses came up, and Axl Rose bitched like a little girl because his audio.
Oh yeah, I seen them on that tour. They were Guns N' Roses and Faith No More.
Yep, and then once because they couldn't continue on with the concert, and then everybody just started rioting.
Dude, I went to go see Overkill at Ramapo College.
Oh, bet that was a long show.
Well, Bobby Blitz, the lead singer, he's from he's from upper northern Jersey, like a wooded area. What the fuck is the name of that damn town? Anyway, he's from Jersey, so they played Ramapo College, and we were mall rats at the time. So my buddy had a big white Buick, and he had spray painted along the side Wrecking Crew, black spray paint.
Nice.
And my car had 4 Horsemen on it.
That's dope.
Oh yeah. I met Bon Jovi at a party when right before he was hitting it big, and I played quarters with him. And I didn't know until halfway through. Somebody told me that, you know who that is? I'm like, I have no fucking idea who anybody is right now. I'm drunk as shit. Like, that's Bon Jovi. I'm like, Bon Jovi? I said, what's a Bon Jovi?
Right.
Yeah, because my buddy made friends back when the internet was all green lettering, on your cheap computers, the old-fashioned computers before really the internet.
Yep.
But they had chats on there, and my buddy was talking to his brother for the longest time, not knowing who his older brother was. So we got invited to a party down in Sayreville, New Jersey.
Yo, I love Pantera, man. Pantera is pretty much.
Oh,
dude, I love Pantera. I could talk about Pantera forever.
My brother from another mother of 30 years named his son Vinny.
Oh, for Vinny Paul Abbott.
Yep. And he's 18 now, so.
Man, I'll tell you what, the day I found out Vinny Paul died, man, I was like, dude, what the fuck?
I'm worried about Ozzy.
Oh man, Ozzy's like.
Don't bite
Ozzy
me.
And did you see the new podcast they got out right now, the Osbournes?
Oh Jesus! Leave the guy. Just let him be.
Yeah, they're going back to England. They're moving back to England here soon.
He's like Joe Biden out there. I mean, you're torturing the guy. It's like abuse.
Get out of my seat.
The guy is the godfather of metal in my eyes.
Yeah, he is.
Some will agree. Most will agree. Some wouldn't. But I say he's the godfather of metal.
Well, Black Sabbath pretty much started the whole metal scene,
Yeah.
And guess who?
Ozzy's a legend.
Ozzy.
Ozzy's a legend, man. I mean, that guy put his whole life out there. I mean, that Osbournes, and the guy can't barely talk. You can't understand him, but give him a microphone and boom, muscle memory.
Dude can sing, man. Did you hear any of his new stuff?
Yeah. And some of it's sad because some of the songs are him saying, reliving his life. If you watch the videos,
yeah,
he's sitting in a chair and he's crying because he's looking at all his kids. They're going through this is your life, like flash before your eyes.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Snorting ants, biting the head off of.
It was that documentary, The 9 Lives of Ozzy, or something.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a show, one season he did. It was Jack and Ozzy. They went on road trips, and I loved that show because it was funny and it was sad and heartwarming. There was 2 episodes. One, Jack managed to get the Lifetime band lifted off the Alamo for Ozzy, for his dad, because he pissed on the Alamo.
Pissed on the Alamo, yeah.
Yeah, so he was able to go back there for one last time, and then he took him underground, where the government has all our saving stuff in case of nuclear war or whatever. And they had the original recording of Crazy Train.
Yeah, with Randy Rhoads. Yeah.
Yes, and they played it for him, and he started crying. And then he told the story of that song. He says, that what you hear there, what was on the album, that was our first take.
Yep.
First time they did that song, and I didn't know that all the time. I mean, I don't think a lot of people knew that, and it was cool. You mentioned Randy Rhoads, he'll still cry.
Yeah, he always talks so highly about Randy Rhoads, man. Like Randy Rhoads was he was ahead of his time in guitar playing. That dude was I love Dimebag and all them guys, man. But when it comes to Randy Rhoads, dude, that guy was he was a beast.
Imagine Randy Rhoads and Cliff Burton in a band.
Bro, that would be amazing super group. Wow.
Imagine when Mustaine left, Randy joined and not Kirk.
That would be something, man. Yeah. Kirk Hammett's a great guitarist, so he uses the
not against Kirk, not against him, but I'm just saying, what if? Because I've been watching videos. Slash, but he was too young, and it'll come to me. Almost joined Kiss.
You said Slash almost joined Kiss?
Yeah, Paul Stanley did an interview talking. He was a young kid. He said he was so respectful, but he wanted to join the band. And I said, "You're too young," and And he's like, my friends call me Slash and all this stuff. It was a cool interview. I forgot who else. It was somebody else I was shocked by. Oh, Richie Sambora.
I just really
almost joined Kiss.
I never got into a whole lot, but Ace Frehley and Paul Stanley, they're good guitar players, man. But when it comes to guys like Gene Simmons, bro, I can't stand that guy.
No, he's an arrogant prick.
He is. That motherfucker, man. He tried to say I created the metal sign, and he sticks his thumb out. No, man. Ronnie James Dio made that possible.
Thank you. And do you know the story behind the devil sign? Ronnie James Dio, Italian, I think he was.
Yeah, he was. I think.
And his grandmother growing up, when they used to go to the store or whatever, she was an old, off the boat Italian from the country in America.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And every time somebody did something to her that she felt people were evil because she was a God-loving person, she would do the devil sign to them.
Yep.
Point, and that's how you're supposed to know, watch out for that person. Mm-hmm. So to attribute to his grandmother, he started doing the devil sign.
Yep.
And the rest is history.
Oh, yeah. Ronnie James Dio's the one.
I mean, I'm sure somebody would have figured it out. It was only 5 fingers. I think somebody would have figured it out. All right, the middle one, you can't use that. All right, devil sign.
Yeah, that's been
used in school, used in pictures. Somebody puts the devil horns behind your ears.
Right.
Yeah,
sometimes if I'm just walking by or I see somebody, I'll just put up that sign, I just use it as a sign of hey, what's up? Cool, man.
Dude, I'm going to meet Metallica next year.
Nice.
$5,000.
Oh, dude, I bet that was meet and greet tickets are fucking crazy expensive.
Yeah, $5,000. But for me, worth it.
Yeah, I got to meet Corey Taylor.
I could die on the way home.
Dude,
and I'll die happy. I would die peacefully.
Yeah, I got to meet Corey Taylor after a Stone Sour concert once. That's about.
I just want to meet James. I'll pay. I'll cut the price in half. I'll meet James and wave to the rest. I'll be okay with that.
Yeah, man. James.
I wanted to bring my hardwired to self-destruct statues, but that's too much to carry.
Are they like little figurines or what?
Yeah, they're 9-inch tall with a little base with the speakers.
Oh, that's cool.
I got the Cliff Burton action figure, 4-inch. If you go on their site, all proceeds go to the Cliff Burton Foundation of the figure. Awesome. It's like $18, 20 something with shipping. And then the 9-inch. Finally, they're making the 9-inch Cliff Burton.
Yeah,
I got to pre-order it. It's coming out in January, February. Only $80, so go check it out. You can pre-order.
Which you have to.
You gotta have Cliff. You gotta have Cliff.
Absolutely. Is he holding his red Rickenbacker, or is he holding his black Aria base? Which one is he holding?
He's got a black base, interchangeable hands.
Oh wow! You ever notice, like when Cliff plays? Did you ever notice like his pinky finger sticks like way out far from his hand?
Yep.
It doesn't move.
He was the major rager on the 4-string motherfucker.
Man, Anesthesia Pulling Teeth, man, that song is an entire bass solo, and some people would think that's somebody playing guitar. I'm like, yeah, it's a bass. It's a bass guitar.
You know how much super glue was on his fingers every night because his fingers would be bleeding from playing?
Yeah, he'd be cutting his fingers open, playing them thick bass strings.
So before the concert, he would put super glue all on his fingers because it'd keep the things, didn't last long, but
right.
Yeah, I never got to see Cliff. I wish I could tell you a story about meeting Cliff, but I missed him by months.
My mom's ex actually did get to see Cliff play during the Master of Puppets tour with Ozzy. That was 1980.
Yeah, that's when Ozzy said they shouldn't be on this tour. 85, 86.
Well, because they were fucking out playing Ozzy. He was getting larger crowd. They were getting bigger crowds. Like they were wanting Metallica, and they were just
Yeah, Cliff died in 86, September. I think it should be coming up. I think the 26th. Is it 26th?
I think it is September 26th.
Facebook will remind me.
Because,
that makes sense because they played in 88.
You never saw my tattoo, did you? I have a Cliff Burton, base that tattoo on my leg. Here, let me show if I can.
Ooh. Jake is going to show some leg. Everybody get ready to screen save.
I'm showing some leg, man.
Jake's showing some skin.
Megan, calm down.
Nice.
Calm down.
Yeah, look, that's a
nice tattoo.
It's got his autograph right there. Cliff Burton. Right on the bottom.
How'd you get his autograph?
It says to live is to die.
Oh, dude, how'd you get his autograph?
Oh, I didn't. That
must have been a long time.
I just had my artist kind of write his autograph out. My artist is pretty good with signatures.
I'm getting on my right arm a tombstone that says "Birth Metallica Death," and then I have this picture of James Hetfield. It's a skull. It just says, nice. They did a skull, and it has his goatee on it, and I'm going to put that underneath.
Is it remotely close to maybe this one? Because mine. Mine says Metallica right on its forehead there. See?
Oh no, it's different than that.
I see the Metallica.
But I know that one. That's from Fuel. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Yep.
Yeah, I definitely want to get something related. I've always thought about doing like my back as the whole backdrop from Master of Puppets.
Dude,
that would be dope.
It's not on here. It's on my Facebook. You ever see the picture of the Master of Puppets? And it's got the whole band staring at the tombstone. And it says, "Rest in peace, Cliff Burton," with the cliff on it.
Yeah, it's right there on your avatar.
Duh. I knew I had it somewhere.
It's right there.
Hey.
But yeah, I've seen it. Yeah,
Weed's a great drug. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
okay.
Dude, my dad introduced me to Metallica when I was a kid, and that was actually the first song. Was "Battery" was my first song from Metallica that I heard.
You know what my first metal album was? On cassette tape?
Throw it out there.
No, I missed the 8-track. I mean, I was at the cusp of 8-track cassette. Because I remember some people's parents having 8-track. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Oops.
But it was Sacred Heart, Dio.
Sacred Heart.
The album Sacred Heart.
Was that his solo work, or was that when he was?
Yeah, it was. It's a solo. This is before I even knew he was in Black Sabbath. I'm just like, I loved his voice. That's what got me into metal. Ronnie James Dio.
A lot of people don't know that he was in a band called Elf way before, and then he was in. It was called Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, and then they just changed it to Rainbow, and then I think he went to Black Sabbath, and I think he started doing his own. Or wait, wasn't he doing solo before he went to Black Sabbath? I think he was. I think he did a few solo things before Black Sabbath. I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Because I know he went Black Sabbath shortly after Ozzy. That was 81 or 82. And then I think that was around the time that Holy Diver came out. I think. Pretty sure.
Oh, Holy Diver was awesome. That dude had a voice. Oh my God.
Even up to
Jack
the time
Black
before
is
he
the
died.
only one that can capture the Ronnie James Dio. Jack Black.
Jack Black's pretty good when it comes to that kind of stuff.
He can cover Ronnie James Dio. Now I have a question for you. I don't think you were born yet. I don't know how old you are, but you remember the video game? It was Jack Black, and you were in the heavy metal world, and you had to fight demons and all this stuff.
Yeah, I think it was called Legends of Rock.
Yeah, it was awesome, man. It had the music.
Yeah, and you had an axe, and the guitar was your weapon. Yeah. I've played that before.
But
I'll be 32 this year.
All right, yeah, you remember it, so.
See, when I was born, the whole grunge era was, kind of.
Yeah, my daughter. Well, you're 3 years older than my daughter, so yeah. When my daughter was born, that's when Nirvana, Alice in Chains, all that started coming out, and I had to step away from the metal scene and be an adult.
But you got.
So I really didn't get into it.
Pantera saved them. Pantera saved metal in that era.
Yes, brought her back. Well, Metallica was still doing their shit, and everybody else, Anthrax and Slayer and Megadeth.
I don't know. I'm kind of on different sides of the fence with the Black Album. I mean, I kind of feel like after Injustice, they just went too soft. And when they came out with Load and Reload, and I'm like, the fuck is this? It's good music.
Yeah, but you know what it is? Everybody's like, oh, this ain't like the last album. And I'm like, you wanted to put out songs like Britney Spears, they all sound alike? you're not gonna like everything. I mean, like, dude, you can play me a song and I'm gonna go, I don't really feel it. It happens, you know. People, there's a lot of songs I don't like in Metallica. I hardly play like 2x4. You know,
Yeah, I'm
but
not
there's
saying
some
I don't like those songs, but I mean, it's just
Saint
I kind of feel like
Anger has a lot of gems on there.
I love Saint Anger, man. That's like
And
one
what
of my
saved it was when they did an acoustic version of
All Within My Hands.
yeah.
Yep, I've heard that.
That's what that and Unnamed Feeling is an awesome song. That is raw. If you watch the video, you'll get the idea of what it's about if you can't with the words.
Oh, dude, I remember when
It's about
Saint Anger
anxiety
came out.
and all that. It's all James.
Yep.
You know, Until It Sleeps was about cancer. His mom had cancer and died when he was 9. He's still living all that. His father was like a Scientologist. They didn't believe in medicine. He blamed his father for his mother's death. Didn't talk to his father for years. And then I think in his 30s, he started talking to him and he actually bought him a house. They made peace with each other before he died. But, you know, James got his lyrics come from the heart too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
They're legends. I mean, there'll never be. Yeah, people say there'll never be another Metallica. Why would you want another Metallica?
Hell no. There's
You
only
still
one.
got their. If Ozzy passes away, you're still going to have a catalog of unbelievable music to listen to over and over. What
The
he
music-
left us in his life is
phenomenal.
Yeah. That was a great era. The 70s into the 80s. I think that's when the best music all around came out. Even rap music was decent back then.
Compared to what shit is nowadays, yeah. Like,
yeah, I mean, WAP. Everybody's worried about that country song, but nobody said shit about Cardi B's WAP, Wet Ass Pussy. I mean, come on.
That's fucking obnoxious. I can't.
And it's like number 2 on the charts. I'm like, who the hell's cranking this shit?
You got mic issues again.
Mike,
We
fix
can't understand you.
Fix your thing there, Mr. P. He's off. Well, it's like nowadays, a lot of music is just not. There's no talent. It's just they let all the machines do it for them. Like auto tune and fucking drum machines. Like, man, where's the talent?
Jake, you have a mission, whether you realize it or not. You got to keep metal alive.
Dude, metal is going to stay alive with me. I ain't never going to stop listening to it. Your mic's still bad, Mr. P.
So's your face. No. Sorry. He sounds like Kazoo.
Kazoo. I am the great Kazoo. But yeah, my dad, he has a lot of his old Metallica vinyls and cassette tapes and.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the whole Metallica catalog on vinyl. It's like $450.
Every single album from
every
start till
single
now?
album. Yep. You ever hear the Plot Hole, Johnny O?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah, Johnny O buys vinyl. He's in Metallica.
Oh, check this out.
We've talked.
These aren't old vinyls, but these are some that I found.
Yeah, there's a sound in vinyl they said that can't be captured on
like digital.
Digital. Oh, dude, there you go.
Well, that's because a lot of those old
What's
sounds.
that vest? What's that vest?
Oh my here. Sons of Anarchy.
No shit.
Hell yeah.
I got a vest just like that, just nothing on the back. Yeah.
Yeah, I made that vest. It was actually kind of like just a little fuck around thing to wear.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, I used to wear it a lot, just like the top rocker and the Reaper on it. But when I put the Ohio patch on there, I actually got stopped by one of my local like club members, and they're like, "Hey, dude, you should not wear that out in public." I'm like, "Oh shit, my bad."
Yeah, some of that is frowned upon. I've seen a guy take a vest off a guy that was sitting at a traffic stop at a red light.
Yeah,
one guy came over there and he took to take off that vest, and he took it off, and they did it peacefully. He just gave it to him.
Yeah, he wasn't a dick about it. He's like, "Yeah, you can keep it, man. Just try not to wear that stuff out in public, because there's clubs out here that'll."
That was your one chance, Jake, and you
What's that?
used it wisely. That was the chance. He gave you one chance. Basically, you didn't know it, but basically he was saying, "Take it off. Don't wear it again, because the next time I see you, I'm not going to be nice about it." You know what I'm saying?
I didn't know that was a bad thing to do. But,
that's a no. It's like gang. Don't wear gang sign. You know, it's yeah. I know a lot of old school bikers.
Yeah, he's like it's pretty neat though. He's like, it was pretty cool, but if you're gonna wear it, don't wear it in somewhere where there's club members.
It's worse than going to sitting on the opposing side in a football game, like with a Giants shirt and sit with all the Eagles, fans.
Right.
It's kind of like suicide,
Or going to a Metallica concert and wearing a Megadeth shirt.
Yeah. Believe me, I've seen that. I've seen people with other bands. I'm like, you couldn't wash your Metallica shirt for this day?
Right. I've seen it too. Like I remember when I went to I went to 2 Metallica concerts. I went to one back in 2009 and I went 2019. There was a guy that was actually wearing a Rust in Peace Megadeth shirt. I'm like,
any better?
You're at the wrong concert.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good, Mr. P. You're good, man.
All right, guys, I just got to bring this guy up here. Let's see here.
I was like, shit, man, wrong show, man.
I seen after that. I seen them. Queensryche was opening for Metallica.
Oh, Queensryche's a good group.
Yeah, dude. Operation Mindcrime, best album by far.
Hey, you went driving around the world. Hey, you went brown like a squirrel. Hey, you went Chanel pearls. Hey, you went Rolls Royce car. Hey, you went Rolls Royce truck.
Boston.
Sorry, I just.
Are those all originals?
Nice.
Yes. Nice, man.
You got any Tom Petty?
Speedwagon. Foreigner.
Show off.
Dude, cool.
Yeah, Operation Mindcrime. That's a good song to get high to. That was like the Pink Floyd, the album, The Wall.
Yep.
Operation Mindcrime was what was the singer's name? Geoff Tate. It was a weird Geoff OOF, the lead singer. He died, I think. I met Quiet Riot. In Dumont, New Jersey. My buddy's father had a restaurant. This new kid moved in their neighborhood and had a BMX bike, and I'm like, hey, let's hang out. And I met Quiet Riot.
Slipknot, I think. It was Ozfest 1999 or 1998. It was in Camden, New Jersey, man. And they had just first started. Before their album even came out, they were playing in Camden, man. That was like their first, like, huge, massive. Did you ever go to that Ozfest show? It was in '99 in Camden. It was Ozfest. Yeah, it was Ozfest. Oh, we lost somebody.
We're like 9 years old. No, your
Mike,
mic's back to shitty.
Mr. P, you need to get that mic fixed. Well, no, you sound like an alien, bro.
Oh, there he is. Jim, where'd you go? Just came up here to show your office.
But I was saying, Jake, I don't know. I got a call. I didn't hear what you said. You know who started Quiet Riot, right? Randy Rhoads.
Randy Rhoads did?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Randy Rhoads started Quiet Riot. Put him on the map. He left right when they got big. What was the name of that album? Mental Health? Was that the album?
I never really listened to a lot of Quiet Riot.
With a guy in a straight jacket and he had the iron mask on. Quiet Riot was I wouldn't say one hit, but they came and went. You know, it was like radio music. You'll hear their songs on the radio and commercials now. It's like Twisted Sister. You know, we're not gonna take it.
Yeah, they had their hits, their classics.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now, I'll tell you what, I'll never see these guys ever, but I wish I could have got the chance to see Van Halen. Man, I love Van Halen.
Well, I left when Van Halen played with Sammy Hagar. I would burp, man. We were. It was July, Giant Stadium open, you know, and I was on general admission on the floor. They were spraying with fire hoses to keep everybody cool.
Right.
Which was great. The girls got all their shirts wet, so that was good. But I was more concentrating on living first, that second. But yeah, when they came on, I knew it wasn't David Lee Roth, and my buddy was like, "Yeah, I'm beat, bro. Let's go." And
see, I like both vocalists because I feel like they kind of brought their own element to the band. Like I think that, well, it's actually David Lee Roth was more like the disco, you know, pop kind of singer, and Sammy Hagar was more into the heavier rock. So I kind of feel like they brought their own element to the band. But I think if I'd have to pick David Lee Roth, but I like both singers anyway. So, but yeah, man.
I'd agree with all that, Jake. I'd agree with that.
Like when you hear Eddie Van Halen freaking playing the guitar, man, especially like the opening to "Ain't Talking About Love," just the way he plays that opening riff, it's like it's masterful, man.
Well, I'll tell you something. Chooch in the chat, I got him hooked back on Fastaway. Remember Fastaway? The movie Trick or Treat, the soundtrack.
Oh, I know Trick or Treat. Yeah, it's a good movie.
With Ozzy Osbourne, when he played the preacher, talking bad about heavy metal music, it was like a joke.
Oh,
Fastaway.
Sounds oddly familiar.
Well, I guess you'll be listening to that today.
I'll have to check that out.
Say what you will and Trick or Treat, Chooch just said. Thank you. I forget some of the songs. I know them when I say them. Or hear them.
I'm going to have to check these guys out.
It was a one-hit wonder. I never listened to. I don't know if they made anything else, but that album and that movie, that was awesome back then. You know,
their singer kind of gives me a Bon Scott kind of vibe.
Yeah. Why do you hear the voice though?
I'll definitely have to check these guys out.
It's not thrash metal. It's metal, but I'd say along the lines of maybe Dokken comparison.
Yeah, you got to remember, I was born in the '90s. I never got a chance to enjoy these bands back in those times. I wish I did, man, because that's.
Well, you're 32. You got no excuse. You got the internet now. You got the world at your fingertips. There's no reason.
Oh, trust me, you're giving me all these good ideas, and I'm going to be listening to some of
Yeah,
this.
that's why I've been wanting to talk to you, Jake. I've always said, DM me. I can tell you stories. Pass on what I know to the next generation. You know.
Yeah,
people
I'm trying to.
People I used to hang out with, man. I mean, there's a couple Jakes in New Jersey that look similar to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to teach my niece. See, my sister is more into the country stuff like that. She likes some rock and metal, but not as much as me. And I'm trying to teach my niece how to get into some stuff like Ozzy and Metallica and stuff like that, man. Just teach her young.
Let it
like
happen.
me.
My daughter, when she was like 6, she can recite all the members of Metallica on demand.
Nice.
And
when she was 6?
Yeah. Yep.
Yo, Izzy,
impressive.
Well, when I was 6, I went to the bar with my uncle all the time to see his buddies.
Wow.
So I didn't drink, obviously, but it was freaky drinking when I turned 18. I stopped in and said hi, and they're like, "Holy crap!" And they served me. I was part of the family, if you will.
Nice.
But that's all I knew back then. I raised myself since I was 13, and voila, here I am on the internet talking to Jake, the next generation.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I've been dying to talk to you. I got you on the PlayStation.
Yeah, that's.
Whoa, damn, my chair.
Shit, I'm always on there, but yeah, man, like my era of music, I guess you can say, was more like the new metal. You got bands like Slipknot and.
But you had a great dad. You had a great dad, though.
Yeah, my dad had me listening to the old stuff, like Slayer, Metallica, and bands like he also liked more of the glam stuff too, like Cinderella and Twisted Sister, and but I was more into the heavier stuff.
Yeah, Twisted Sister, D. Snyder. I mean, remember his movie Captain Howdy? Well, no,
don't think so.
It was a character. He was a pedophile, and he got released, and he had to stay in his house. But he was, if you remember the song Captain Howdy, it was based on that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you see D. Snyder hanging from 2 hooks. He's like into that pain thing, where they hang, but they're not, they don't die, obviously.
Right.
Strangeland. Right. Yeah, Strangeland. Thank you, Chooch.
Strangeland.
Yeah, Chooch knows a lot of shit here. I didn't even realize.
Sounds like we need to have like a.
Well, I'm giving you some homework, James, Jake.
I have to check this stuff out. These are things I never even heard about.
See? You ever had a question?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm not a be-all. I know everything like some people. Cerrone.
Oh, I don't either. I got a knowledge, but I'm not like a master. I just
you taught me a few things today.
Yeah, man. I'll tell you what.
We learn off each other.
Have you ever heard of Damage Plan?
No, I have not.
Well, that was the band that Diamond Vinny came up with after Pantera kind of dissolved. They only got one album out. It's called Newfound Power. Check it out. That's a great album right there.
Jake, I'm going to tell you something. I am stuck in the 80s music. I only new stuff I keep up with is Megadeth and Metallica. I stay current on their new album, but I pretty much Slayer. I don't know any. I stopped listening to her for a while. I was out of it because I was trying to be a father and didn't have the money for CDs. We didn't have free internet, back then where you could just listen to it there. So I had to listen to it when I was at a friend's house or something, and I just didn't get into it anymore. So I was focused on being. I don't know.
Headbangers Ball. Wasn't that a segment on MTV?
Oh yeah, Headbangers Ball every Friday night, man. I remember the first one. I forgot what the first video was, but we used to watch it every Friday. We had a party that was always on in the background.
Dio actually made the statement, MTV killed metal music. Didn't he say that one time or at one point?
MTV ain't even music anymore,
Yeah. Well, back in MTV started in the early 80s, didn't it? Or was it before that? Like mid to late 80s? And it was all music. It was all music.
I know well before
I put a link in the back.
Came out.
What's that, Megan? You put a link in the back.
I put a link in the back that would help get your niece into metal. Yeah. To have your niece listen,
Oh my god!
Regular. It's Let It Go from Frozen.
Yeah,
that's me.
That's gonna get her into metal.
My internet sucks right now.
Oh, King Diamond, Merciful Fate, man, can't forget that.
Can't
forget King Diamond.
I actually liked Metallica's cover of Merciful Fate. That was really good off Garage Inc.
Yeah, they do a good. I remember when they collabed, he came out to sing.
Damage Plan pumped Izzy up.
Dude, I love Damage Plan. I know they were short-lived because Dimebag died in 2004. I actually remember waking up to go to school that morning, and it was all over the news. Lead guitarist for Pantera, Dimebag Darrell, killed in Columbus, Ohio. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Tell me this is a fucking joke. And like, nope.
My buddy called me crying.
See, I was probably, I don't know, like 12, 13 years old. And I started listening to Pantera when I was like 8. So when I heard that, that was a bad day, man. Fucking dude was a legend. He had his own just unique sound, man.
Yeah.
Celtic Frost. That's a good group right there. I've heard some other
Celtic Frost, Venom. I seen them. It was Celtic Frost, Venom, and Exodus. No Kirk Hammett. I seen him at the Capitol Theater in Passaic, New Jersey. That's where that's where I camped out for the Monsters of Rock tickets. I camped out there overnight.
Yeah, Kirk Hammett was in Exodus for a short time.
Yeah, this is after Kirk, but I seen him there, them three, and it was like, remember you watch wrestling?
Mm-mm.
All right, ECW, they had that small arena. The Capitol Theater was like a little larger, well, maybe the size of theaters now.
Yeah.
It wasn't big at all. That place got destroyed, man. I had to leave. It was getting bad.
Yeah, there's a place here in Cincinnati. Yeah, there's a place here in Cincinnati called Bogarts, man. Bogarts, that's like a really good music place. They've had a few major bands come there and play. Well, real quick, hey Chooch, man, they're talking about, I think it actually is, the Alrosa is closed up and they're gonna demolish it and build apartment buildings there or something. I'm like, man, that's hollow ground right there, bro. You can't do that. That's Dimebag's fucking. That's where he played his last show.
Dude, I got a picture of Capitol Theater ain't there anymore either. I got knocked down years ago, but I got a picture of it back in the day with there's a Volkswagen Beetle parked outside.
Is it yours?
No. I had one. It looks like the one I had, but no. But you could tell how it's a picture of an actual picture from cameras. Remember those? Where you had to develop your film? It's a picture of that, you know.
Like Polaroids? Yeah, I remember those.
They came back around. They had the instant camera again.
My grandfather is a photographer, and he doesn't use digital cameras. He uses old film cameras. He doesn't like the digital stuff.
Walmart sells them. They amp it up around the holidays.
Yeah, it's huge. It's no joke, man. They're actually doing that. Or it's what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but I heard they're tearing down the Arosa. But the big rock that used to sit outside that said "Rest in Peace, Dimebag," somebody actually took that rock and it's sitting on display somewhere.
Good.
Yeah, they took the rock.
I remember going to CBGB's in New York.
Yeah, that's like a big punk venue, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Hell,
that was an experience.
There. I bet.
Well, back then, punk people didn't like thrash metal people. They, you know, some of the punk people had short hair, no hair.
Yeah.
You know, skinheads. You know.
Yeah, punk and metal, man, they're two different worlds. I mean,
well, in my world back then, we didn't like skinheads. We really didn't. You know, with the suspenders hanging down, the boots.
Yeah.
I got into a fight. Yeah, I got into a fight with 6 of them at a party. I got invited to this party last minute. My friend Ray was there. I knew a few people hanging out in the basement. There's a sliding door that's under the deck, and that's where the keg is. And everybody's outside, and I'm sitting there talking to somebody, and I happen to look outside, and Ray is on the ground getting kicked by all 6 skinheads.
Wow.
So I walk outside, and I walk in between them, and I'm standing there as they're kicking them, and I look, and I grab 2 guys' heads, you know, like in the movies, and clanked them together and started freaking them up. He had to get
together.
He had 7 stitches in his forehead. He was gushing blood. I mean, a crimson mask. I'll never forget that. And then my other buddy who was not a fighter but seen me, he told me afterwards, he's like, I don't know if you were outnumbered or not, but I just took a chance to help you.
Hmm.
I suffered a few scratches, but they left. They were getting rowdy. They put a hole in the wall and everything. So back in my day, we didn't get along. It was night and day. And when I went there, it was like I was an alien. So I didn't really. I remember seeing Metallica's listening party for their Black album. It was on James's birthday, August 3rd, at Madison Square Garden. It was free tickets, but you had to go to what the hell, the Tower Radio?
Wow.
Remember that? Somebody in the chat help me.
Tower Radio.
Tower Records.
Yeah, Tower Records. I don't know.
Okay.
Tower Records.
Radio.
Yeah, that was in 91. I was just a little baby.
Well,
because I know the Black Album came out in 91, so.
I don't know if that was filmed. I remember going, and basically it was a stadium, and you watched the screen, and they were talking and playing the songs, explaining each song, and it was a surprise because at the end, Metallica came. They were there. All 4 of them walked on stage, and everybody sang "Happy Birthday" to James. He had a Coors Light in his hand.
Nice. Yeah, during Saint Anger, man, James Hetfield went to rehab for a while to get fixed from his alcohol problem. Yep, some kind of monster.
Yeah.
I got that on the DVD.
Yeah, and then he just turned himself in like 2 years ago, I think. He went again before 72 Seasons came out, and I know he filed for divorce. He filed, not his wife.
Oh, him and Francesca are getting divorced?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. They've been together for long time.
Well, all his kids are grown. I mean, his son's a drummer.
Which one?
He's got his own band. Yeah, he's a drummer in a band. But he don't like to use his. My father's James Hetfield. He don't do that.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
that's gotta
obvious, but
that's got to
how many
be kind
Hetfields
of.
have you met in your life? You know.
That's got to be strange growing up, being like that popular. Hey, your dad's the front man for Metallica. Like, yeah, I know. Thanks.
And then you listen to rap. Totally go against. His daughter has a good voice. He did some acoustic song with her, James did, for some kind of money raising fundraiser.
Yeah, I've seen that.
They played. Yeah.
I can't remember what song it was, but yeah, I've seen it.
I've seen they showed the kid. Well, he's a married man now. The kid from the Nirvana album makes me feel old.
Jeez, he tried suing them for using his image. I'm like, dude.
He had to sue his parents because his parents okayed it. They made the money.
You know what's crazy though? That dude has Nevermind written tattooed across his chest. I'm like, okay. You're kind of promoting it yourself. Yeah. Oh,
well,
man.
it ain't like the guy can go to bars and go, "Do you know who I am? Do you recognize me?" No.
Like,
here's my baby picture.
Yeah, you're a baby. You're on an album
That's
cover.
not you. Hey, your penis is the same size. Never.
You guys want to take off?
I would.
It's
All right, Megan.
All right, Megan.
Hey, Meg.
Thanks for hanging out.
Meg, take care. All right.
It's good seeing you.
Take care,
Did
Meg.
you call me Meg?
Yeah,
Thank
she
you.
doesn't like Meg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to get your attention, Megan.
Yeah.
I already know that's a no-no. I already know that's a no-no.
Megan.
Trying to get my attention when I'm getting your attention. That's funny.
It's me. It's me.
All right. Well, I gotta go. You guys have a lovely night. It's been fun. I know. No, it's
Take
me.
care. No, it's me. No,
All right.
Who that say me? Good talking to you. Take care.
Not me.
Bye, Megan.
Not me. All right. You guys have a good one.
Later.
I guess I don't want to take over the chat. I mean, somebody else.
Nope, wrong one.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna bounce too, man. I got some stuff I gotta do today.
All good, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me up, Mr. P.
It's always good having you up, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Smitty,
Jake.
it's good talking, man. We'll have to
Always.
talk some metal again sometime soon, bro.
Anytime we'll talk Star Wars, metal, gaming, whatever.
Hell yeah, man. For
I
sure.
swing all different ways.
Yep.
That way.
All right, guys,
Maybe.
we'll go ahead and go.
All right, take care.
Everybody in the chat, have a good day. I'll see everybody later.
Take care, Jake.
Yep.
Later, Jake.
Sorry to take over your panel there.
That's all good, bro. I had some bullshit going on in the background, so I had to fly, so it actually worked out.
Well, it was a good conversation. I like talking to Jake. I never get a chance to too much, when he was on
No,
the
exactly. I
panel.
don't get a chance to see him very often either, man.
And I mean, we're friends on the PlayStation, but I can't, never. This is a long
PlayStation
overdue
friends, huh?
conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I like Jake. If my daughter brought home Jake, holy shit, I'd be even happy yourself.
That's a huge compliment, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, what I know of him, I mean, I can't see a bad bone in Jake's body. I'm sorry.
No, he's
By what I know of him on the internet, I can tell he's a
pretty
straight
good
up.
people, man.
Yeah, he's honest. He's not making nothing up. Big dude too. I wouldn't mess with him.
Fuck no.
Wish I had his hair. I miss mine. Yeah. But
You
the
just
chat
shaved your
got into it,
your
too.
head though, right?
Yeah, that's how you defeat baldness. Just
Yeah,
go
man.
all the way. Why fight it? I wasn't gonna do a comb over. What the hell? I'm gonna go from long hair to a comb over?
Hey, Trump
Yeah,
pulled it
okay.
off. Why can't you?
Nah, I shaved it.
It's all good.
And then I realized where it went. My daughter was born with a full head of hair and never lost it. She looked like Elvis.
Yeah, man.
So,
I was born with a full head of hair.
I miss it, but I don't miss it. You know, I never blow dried it. I just washed it and air dried it.
Yeah. When did you, dude, my hairline, like, my wife actually has to, like, pull out, like, she just, like, pulls out the hairs that are going down on the widow's peak.
Yeah.
So she'll, like, literally, like, use her tweezers or whatever, pull them out. Because it, like, keeps going down my forehead, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, I save money.
Oh, yeah, dude. Are you kidding me? If you get your hair cut every couple weeks, like a lot of guys do, I mean, like, right now they're getting $40 a haircut. I mean, you do the math.
Yeah.
You know? Plus tip.
My head is like cutting a barely growing grass, just cutting dirt. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ,
there's nothing out there, man. I mean, why am I gonna go to a professional? I got this.
Yeah.
I got just a couple weeds around and boom.
Do you like use like a razor?
No, I don't. I used to do that. I did it the first time I shaved my head. Made a mistake because I landscaped. And I cut my hair. My daughter cried because she didn't know who I was. I shaved my handlebar mustache and everything. She's like, "Oh, I didn't like it." I'm like, "Oh, I made a big mistake." I had regret in the mirror. But then I shaved it with a razor, took a shower, and when that water hit, oh my God. But then I went outside that day and didn't have my do-rag, and boy, my head was burnt like an apple.
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah, that was the only thing.
Be careful, dude.
I was the first person to feel a raindrop. I'd be like, oh, rain's starting. No, it's not. I'm like, I got a bald head. I just felt it. Look at my head.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. You know, I'm 51 now. What the fuck? If I can't grow it, I can't grow it. Bald is beautiful. Bald is in, right?
You know what's funny is when I was younger,
have a head for bald.
No, I was just gonna say that, dude. Some people don't look like fucking like kind of freaky with bald head, you know.
That's what I was scared of when I did it, and I hesitated for 2 weeks because I remember having chicken pox as a kid, and my mother said the only ones you could scratch is the ones on your head because the hair will cover the pock marks. So I thought I was gonna shave my head and be like the moon with all the craters and everything.
Yeah.
But luckily I didn't. So. Yeah, some people don't have the head for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little nervous about having to do that. I mean, like I said, right now my hairline is still like actually coming down my forehead, so I've had to like shave it back or like because it literally like if I just let it grow, I literally wouldn't have a forehead.
Pave paradise and put up a parking lot, right? That's all.
Yeah, it's a little annoying, but I mean, I kind of look like a vampire or like the Count sometimes if I let it grow out.
Or Eddie Munster.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, you got that little. Yeah, I had a friend that had that. It's rare. Yeah, it's rare. It's not. You know, it's rare. Not everybody has it. So.
I mean, it's not the worst problem to have.
I mean, Glenn Danzig had it. He actually grew it out like a ponytail. It was all the way down. Yeah,
grew out his fucking
back
widow's
in
peak?
when he was in the Misfits.
Come on, what?
Look it up.
He had a ponytail on his forehead.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He had like he slicked part of his hair. He had a weird hairstyle, like.
Well, it sounds like it. Jesus.
Maybe it was it was in Danzig. He did it. First album. I think it was on the album cover. Now,
dude, who the fuck has a ponytail on their forehead, dude? It's like it's fucking weird.
But dude, we're talking like 30 years ago now.
Well, what, 30 years ago that was okay?
Apparently. I've never heard any uprising about it. You know, or
You know
like,
what I was trying to
damn
figure
him.
out? What was that haircut that was like? Wasn't it like called like a flock of seagulls or something? Was that the?
Yeah,
I know it was a
that's what it
band
looks
called
like.
that. Yeah, flock of
That's
seagulls,
almost
right?
what it looked like. He
Yeah.
put his own spin on it. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, Glenn Danzig, he's from Lodi, New Jersey, Garfield. He's from Jersey. Every time Metallica, when I seen them with Queensryche, Glenn Danzig was there in the audience. They said hi to him.
Really?
Yeah. Emma. Well, first there was SOD that had Scotty in from Anthrax. This is pre-Anthrax. And then they did a Billy Milano MOD, Spandex Enormity. It was like they were like punkish. They had what the hell? Yeah, I can't. We're talking 30 years. It's hard to go back on everything. I don't even remember what I ate for dinner last night. Or if
Actually,
I
me either. What did I eat for dinner?
But anybody else want to come up? Because I want to be the only.
I was trying to figure out, dude. Like 3 days ago, maybe. I don't even know. Yeah, like 3 days ago, I had 700 subs, right? So I wake up yesterday morning, and my wife seen it in the morning. I seen it like a little bit later when I went to run some errands, and we had 1,000 like overnight. So just like randomly went to 1,000, and then by like another 3 or 4 hours, we had like 1,500 or 1,700. It was ridiculous. So somebody is trying to mess with us. I think it looks like.
It's all part of the game.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Subscribers, viewers, clicks. I mean,
I just don't want it to affect the algorithm.
Me,
that's the only thing I give a shit about.
The way I look at it, if you're going to do that, it's like a girl getting fake breast or face, and implants all over the place.
Oh, absolutely.
It's not real,
Like,
I'd rather have 200 real subscribers.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And I mean, up until then, you can see if you look at the analytics, it's like everything's legit right up until then. And then you can actually see it'll tell you like your subscriber count per like either video or one of the live streams. And it's just like you can literally see the difference between that and then, whatever just happened in the last 24 hours. But
well, you're on a channel where everybody's Inspector Clouseau. They're gonna look at everything, and so if you're doing that, you're gonna get busted because people can figure it out.
Well, that's what I ended up doing is I just went right to YouTube and I reported it, and they're going through everything. I'm like, I don't want don't fuck with me. Like I have nothing to do with that.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting tired of don't go on this panel.
Oh, that shit? Yeah, dude. I think like, at least in our, the community that I know, like from like most of them have like already gone to either a channel they told someone not to, or a channel that they said they would never go. And that's me included. Like, I just wanted to squash something with Joe, and I ended up on his panel and everything. Biggest mistake, obviously, trying to do that. And then within like 24 hours, he's already fucking around again. But my point being is that everyone's so mixed up at this point. Like in terms of like everyone has like so many channels and so many people that are friends with everybody. Like you can't like I think most everybody in the community now like just sees it. You can't care about it because you'll be stressing yourself out trying to figure it all out now.
It's just like a dog chasing his tail.
That's what I mean.
You're just going through the rinse, lather, repeat. You're like a football team and players chasing players.
Yeah.
So a lot of the people I used to talk to in Joe's are over here or on Angels. It's like I only know like 3 people in Joe's chat. So I come over here to say hi to people that I've talked to
Oh
before.
shit! You're Smitty that I seen up on his panel. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, that's cool. I just put that together. I never actually put it together. No, and I don't. Like I said, I don't give a fuck. But it was just funny. I actually thought, dude, I thought you were Dave for a minute. Like,
yeah, everybody thinks I sound like Dave. I'm like, I hate my
no,
voice,
well, you
but
don't.
I didn't think it
No,
was
no,
that
no.
bad.
Just the tone. I mean, as soon as you like make a actually say a sentence, like it's obvious it's not you, but your voice is very similar to his.
Oh shit! Somebody's here. I'll pop back up in a minute.
Yeah, do you think, man?
Bye.
That's funny. Yeah, I remember like seeing Smitty at Vegas. I had no idea it was the same one until he just said that. Fucking nuts. But yeah, Smitty's a good dude. I mean, that's one thing about, even with Vegas, it's like, maybe the owner of the channel might be fucking around or whatever, but there's still a lot of good people that end up like going there and then, just trying to like being alive or just hang out. And it's all the other stuff, the extra stuff, just makes it difficult. Like Smitty is just chilling, and should I be like, oh, I can't talk to you because you're on Joe's panel? No, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Now, if he's over there and he's doing some fuck shit, well, that's a little different, Yeah, I don't want to see anybody like doxing and doing any stuff like that. So he's over there participating in that, and then like, yeah, no, I can't do it. Good for you, Dagmar. How did you manage not to go? That's what I want to know. Considering all the people that you seem to network with on the different channels, how did you avoid that one? Aside from the fact that you just said I'm not going to that one, because I'm assuming that you definitely heard about it, so it's surprising that you didn't end up going. I wasn't there very long, but there was a couple times we had a lot of fun there. Kickoff game, or Cerrone was there. It was a couple of nights where it was a lot of fun. Now I look over there and I'm seeing them just tooling on friggin' people at Kensington. It's like, ugh. How can you just watch them just like, I don't know. I won't get into it, but yeah, it's a crazy thing to me. Let me see if I can play this for you guys. I don't know if you guys watched any of Tommy's live last night. I know I missed some of it, but I thought this was funny. Because I guess Tommy got hit with some robo viewers, which is that happened to me maybe 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, of course, Smitty. Yeah, man, you're always welcome here, dude. Always freaking welcome, sir. Okay, that's good. Although I wouldn't recommend doxing yourself, but good for you. What's up, sexy ass boo? Who's that, Katie? And if you're talking about, for some reason, Smitty or the gentleman that was just here, I mean, look, I'm not gonna. I think it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna like. Oh, you can't come on the panel. It's whatever. People are, subject to be able to watch something and laugh and whatever. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, because I really like Smitty, and I've seen him at panel. He's been nothing but a good guy. Yeah, there you go, man. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's very frustrating to watch that. Listen to it. Whoever just tried popping in, you try again. I don't know what just happened. But yeah, no, it was. I think I was able to get through about 2 minutes, and in that 2 minutes, they were panning, and then they were like, "Oh, is that guy, sucking his own dick, whatever?" Like, and they're like laughing and pointing. And I'm like, "Yeah, I think he is." It's like, ugh, Jesus. And then you get all like, "Oh, it's all the parents' fault. That's a failure of parenting right there." Jesus Christ, guys. But hey, we all get an opinion. Yeah, it is sad. It's like you're watching basically hell on earth. I wish there's something you could do for them, but what? They out there. There's people there trying to actually offer them stuff and try to get them off the streets, but it's what it is. It's it's a drug that literally changes your mind, right? So like what you would get happy about, like let's say you go for a run and you feel good after. That chemical reaction in your brain that's telling you, all right, we're going to reward you for, because you've burned off the energy and everything, and you get that dopamine rush, or, I'm not an expert of all of it, but you know what I'm talking about, like those chemicals that you get where it makes you happy. After you eat, how you feel good, like all that stuff is like, nature's way of basically giving you a system of rewards so you continue to, repeat good behavior. Well, that reward system is completely hijacked. And those chemicals that you normally get, a moderate dosage of, where you feel good, you're getting like an outrageous amount of it, and it's all at once. And it feels great, but then it doesn't. And it's like the opposite. So very quickly, your mind gets programmed into thinking like, that's what I need to do. I get the reward when I do this. And then you couple physical addiction, where like when you actually stop, you can't, like you actually get sick when you don't, use, or you don't take the drug. Then, dude, you're talking what, a 3% success rate of people that use that eventually don't. Like, wow. People wonder why. It's like, why can't he just stop? And I'm not making excuses, but it's just, I don't think everyone really understands that hasn't either gone through it, or as a child, or mother or father, any relative they were close to, if they've never used drugs themselves. I don't think they really understand, like, truly understand what these people are going through. Yeah, man. Me too, actually, Smitty. It's very tough to watch. You know, Smitty, one that really got me was Tommy sent me this video. And I'm not sure. I think he might have played it actually on his live, so it's not a big deal. Just forget if this was just something he wanted to keep private. But I'm like 90% sure. But just in case, I'm just going to be vague. But there's this person that was on the video, and they were clearly withdrawing, and they were in a wheelchair. And basically looked, the camera, is held by this guy that's doing the whatever. This guy's recording on a camera, and he walks by the lady, and she's like, "Oh, samples," And he's like, "Oh, can't help you out with that." And then she looked very defeated. He's like, "All right, well, have a good day." And she's like, "Okay, you too." And then the guy couldn't walk away. He felt so bad, and then he ends up going back to her and giving her, I think it was $5 or $10 or something. And she was like, I don't know. She's like, I'm not a bad person. It was just really fucking tough to watch. And then whatchamacallit. Excuse me. Hang on. Let me get this person up. Excuse me. What's up, Smitty?
Hey, what's up? Scared me.
Yeah. But yeah, so this lady was so she starts crying, and then he ends up giving her another $5, But the point is that you could just tell this lady's in death. I mean, she's in a wheelchair, hoping somebody can give her $5. I don't think you understand how bad her situation is.
That I don't like watching those videos.
No, man.
I couldn't last night. It would just because it
was
gives
last
me
night?
all kind of they were showing kids in the street and watching those people.
Oh, again?
And yeah, I'm like, this is not a fishbowl to watch. That's what I felt like. We're all watching either the fish tank or the burning log, the Yule log, video that plays.
Yeah.
I can't watch it because some of those people were at one time decent people.
Yeah.
And that's all government's doing right there. It's all part of their plan. To kill off people, and people have a weakness.
Yeah.
And you end up on the street because of no fault of your own, and then next thing you know, somebody gives you some meth, and you decide to take it because your life sucks, and not realizing your life's going to get worse.
Yeah.
I lost a friend to heroin. He died of fentanyl overdose.
Yeah. A lot of people are dying because of that, man.
I knew him since middle school. And I missed him by 6 months when he died.
It sucks, man.
Yeah. And his wife was didn't care too much.
Yeah, Cindy brings up a good point.
Any info.
I was just going to say this too. They still are decent people in a lot of cases, man. I mean, I know decent kind of basically saying that they're that they're a decent member of society or something. I don't know, but I still think they're not really bad people. Some of them become bad people, sure, but a lot of them are just people that are stuck in that rut, and your friend, probably, I'm assuming. I don't know your friend, actually.
It happened. I've seen enough. I'm not an expert on drug.
Yeah, no,
abuse.
it's good.
I mean, from personal experience.
Sure.
But I am from life experience, and I know what it does. So.
Right.
And I never understood it, but as I got older, I kind of understood it. Didn't make it better, but It happens. I mean, it's an addiction like anything. It's like with eating. You can just eat and you're 600 pounds. You know, some people don't have the control. Some people lose the will to live.
I mean, how many times can you keep fighting? And like, you wake up every day and you're trying to like, you know, I mean, like, think about these people. They're on the street, right? They don't have homes. They're living in some kind of either makeshift or whatever it is, and it's just every day starts like that. I mean,
thank you.
Like, how long do you want to live like that? You know, I mean,
I always, like I said, I lived in the streets since I was 13, so I could have went down many bad paths. You know.
Yeah.
But I kind of liked weed and drinking. That's all I liked.
But I don't want to dismiss them from fucking responsibility, though. You said that like the no fault of their own. Like sometimes it is. I mean, they make a bad decision.
Yeah. It is a fault because you put the pipe up, whatever, the needle in your arm. You know what I'm saying? You did that. You had a chance to stop.
Right.
I get that, but some people have impulse control. I mean, we see it all the time on videos. People freaking out. Everybody's on the edge. You know, that's why I don't like the auditors that bother the working ladies at the town hall. You know,
facts.
They're working like everybody, man. Come on.
Yeah.
You know, before I worked at Walmart, when I used to go in there, I used to tell the bagger, "Look, I know you don't get paid much. I'm gonna bag. You just scan." All right, no problem. Thank you, sir. No problem. I always respected him. Because I used to cut people's lawns. I was a worker. I used to, you know, you just don't do shit on people when they're trying to make a freaking living.
And they can't do anything about it, man. They're at work. Like, what? You know, like,
yeah.
If you're gonna mess with somebody, at least wait till they're, you know, can do something about it. But it's like you're trapping them at their workplace because they literally can't.
That has
do
nothing to
else.
do with the First Amendment. I'm sorry. You know, if you're a cop watcher and you watch cops, all right, you're saying what you're doing. But who cares about filming in the library? Who wants to film in a library?
I've never understood that.
I
Although
don't either.
I will tell you though, I have seen some situations or some cases where an auditor who like was like getting FOIA requests for, I don't know, like either taxes or something like that.
Yeah,
they're actually able
them.
to find.
Audit.
I think it was audit them.
Yeah, audit them. He don't play the games that these other fraudsters play.
Yeah.
I don't know what his reason is, but he's obsessed with. He's like he reads it on his channel. It's like a religion to him. He's
yes.
I think he's got OCD or
100%.
something like that. But he has a reason behind it. But he is not. You know, he's polite. He's not rude. He don't go there for. You know, he's going there just documenting what he's doing. Sometimes he runs into a problem, but for the most part, he's harmless. You know, I got on Dr. Dave for going after him. I always knew Dr. Dave was a racist, and pretty obvious. But when he went after audit them, see, I started on the other side, the ones that made fun of people like that. You know, doing videos, and audit them lost his studio. Yeah. I was the watchdog community, I guess you call it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'm like in purgatory, you know, I go either way, I guess. I'm bi when it comes to the YouTube streets, you know?
Yeah.
The fork in the road. So I see it in the middle. If you're right, you're right. You're wrong, you're wrong. I'm not going to sit here and say, just repeat stuff. That's why I write don't care in the chat. That's how that all started. Because I got tired of writing chili sucks. How many times am I going to write this?
I was wondering what that don't care was. I thought you were trolling me every time.
No, that's my, I got a trademark. I'm trying to make that a trademark. I have a sweatshirt. I don't want to promote anybody else's channel, but I'm just saying my buddy on his channel, his merch store, a lot of my sayings are on sweatshirts and shirts you can get.
Nice.
There's a sweatshirt that says, just so you know, on the front, and then on the back it says, I don't care. So, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
promote
I thought
on
you were
here.
trolling me. Like it was like sometimes we'll be talking about
No.
something and I see hashtag don't care. I was like, well, okay.
You know what I do? I don't match it up to. You remember Mystery Science Theater? How they used to yell at the screen and all this.
Oh, dude, I fucking love Mystery
We used to
Science
play a
Theater.
game where we would somebody would say a line, and then we'd pause it, and we make up the line they're gonna say, and see who came the closest.
Yeah,
It was,
that's
we
fun.
were a high, it was fun back then. So that's what I try to do. I try to put the I don't care in there, and see if it pops up under a comment that it kind of can go with. Like I responded to that person. It's easier in my head. I can't. It is whatever. I'm still here, so I care somewhat.
I was gonna
But I
say,
really don't care
is
about
more
all
of
this
just saying,
drama. Because I'm gonna tell you, I'm from the other side, and they're doing the same thing this side has been doing. Now, they're scammers on there calling out people that are scammers, grifters, and all this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like chaos, and I'm like, how is anybody supposed to take a side?
well, that's what's happening. Is it's kind of getting muddled.
But that's why I won't get involved in that. I go where I want. I talk to who I want, and if they piss me off, if you done something to somebody, all I can say is, not cool, man. What else am I gonna do? Dox you? Come to your house? I mean, what? Over what? Right? Over some bad words on the internet. It's all part of the game. If you don't want to play the game, don't show up.
Yeah. If you need to go
wish
real
all the
life on
channels-
people, you shouldn't fucking show up.
You put your subscribers in a bad situation.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Of course you do.
Because they're like, they're either going to say, I'm Mr. P to the end, I'm going to or they're going to say, who the fuck is this guy telling me where to go? You know what I'm saying? And they don't, then the ones that don't say anything, they're like, well, I like going over here. I hope nobody sees me because I got called out for being over here.
Oh no, really?
Oh yeah. But
see, that's bullshit though. Because we're not doing anything. It's not like we're having you do anything over there, and it's like you're here for the conversation.
I do what I want. I mean, if you asked me to do it, if I didn't feel comfortable with doing it, I wouldn't do it. And I wouldn't care what you thought about me because that's too much effort.
Yeah, it's a lot of
just
thinking
me.
for.
I'm gonna be myself. You don't like it? Tough shit. Move on. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a lot of other people on the internet. I'm a drop in the bucket.
Right.
I'm not even a content creator, and if I ever go, well, I can go live now, but I don't want to. But it'd be a show like me and Jake just had a conversation. That was a good conversation, and the chat actually got into it. There was no doxing, there was laughter, making fun. There was everything in there, but I don't know. It's so easy to have a good panel, but when you're worrying about who cares what the other channel is doing? Somebody has to be the better person. That's all I gotta say. Really, that's what it comes down to.
Really
I mean,
does.
you all should just make up truce and stay in your own lanes, and don't care where any of your people go.
Well, that was, first of all, I agree with that 100%. Like, and most people will tell you here, I'll never, they've never heard me saying why we're on this panel. I've never talked to anybody about it. It's like, because I don't. I want people to know that, dude, you do whatever the fuck you want. I've even had, I just won't mention names, but I've had people that were there when, my wife was getting doxxed and her info was being put on the screen. And I still didn't hold that against them because they weren't doing it, right? But they were there, So that to me is a big fucking deal. In regards to being the bigger person, I'll usually be the guy that apologizes. But even I tried with Vegas, but he made it impossible, man. It's just like you couldn't keep the guy
Some people
happy.
you can't reason with. Some people just want to watch the world burn, like Alfred said in Batman.
Oh my god, that's such a good line, by the way.
Yeah, about the ruby.
Yep.
You know what? It was who was saying it. Nobody else could have said it that way.
Exactly. Yep. I agree with you.
You know, it's with the accent. It just made it. But it was a real. It's true. Some people just want to watch the world burn. What you got going on with you and
What's up, chicken
Joe?
butt?
The way I look at it, you are both wrong, basically, for what you've done to each other. Okay, that's my honest opinion. You know, you went tit for tat, which is a good name of a strip club / tattoo parlor. I like to open up.
You can never convince me that I went tit for tat with Joe.
Well, whatever you had, this is my. I stayed out of it. I was actually when all you guys came out, I got lost. I'm like, who? I came there. It's like walking into a bar and there's a whole different crowd of people, and you're like, am I in the right place? I'm like, who is Poor Dirt Farmer and Savage Dave and Quick Vic and all these names came out everywhere, and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. It was like season 3 of Lost, where I said, I give up. I have no idea what's going on. I can't watch that.
Yeah.
So, and if somebody said something, I agreed with it.
Yeah.
I've been with Joe since the Dr. Dave days.
Okay.
I have no problem with Joe. I don't like Rabbit. Can't stand them, and I can't stand Mike. They are woman haters. I can tell that's the way they are in real life. That's not show. You know, that's real life. That's how they are.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not that way. I was raised. I mean, I raised myself. I have street morals. You know.
But yes, Smitty, you can never convince me that because, like, I know that for a fact that anything that I did was just in a reaction to some awful stuff. Like my words, I'm sorry, like words in response to actions like putting your wife's information out there, or doxing, or trying to put have people put out these messages that are in an attempt to make it seem like my wife was doing something that she wasn't. Like, you can never find anything like that I've ever done to that guy. So that's why I kind of like that tit for tat thing. It's kind of bullshit,
Well, let's put it this way.
It's your opinion. I'm not. You can have your opinion, but it's just.
No. And like I said, neither of you are wrong or right. You're pretty much, neutral. When you're arguing, you have good points and you have bad. But that's for you two to decide,
right?
Not me.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I even tried to make a truce with
Kendall.
the guy. I mean, one of the worst decisions I made. What's that? Oh, you talking to somebody?
Amanda's writing me a list and gonna send it to me. All right, take care. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Nah, you're good, bro.
But the best way, just don't talk about them anymore. Stop showing pictures. I'm not saying you are. Yeah. I'm just saying in general. Right? I don't want to sound like Mike and saying, it's crazy. I hate the way he talks and tells the story. But I don't want to be that way. But I'm just giving my advice. Take it for what it's worth. Nothing. I'm a guy on the internet you don't fucking know. I live in North Carolina. You live in Connecticut. Mm-hmm. I didn't dox you. That's no secret, right?
Nope, no secret.
So, I mean, I'll only dox myself. I don't have the time to go look up and see where somebody lives. That's not my thing. I'd rather go play a video game and figure out where their treasure chest is. I can do that. It's not worth it. I don't care where you live.
Did you say treasure chest?
Yeah, like in Zelda. Remember when you got the treasure chest? That sound. Love that. Had it as a ringer for the longest time. But yeah, you seem cool. I've had no problem. I've talked to Mrs. B. I've had no problem. I mean, everybody has a past. I mean,
yeah, no, nobody's perfect, man. Yeah, nobody's
like
perfect.
You guys start acting like politicians with a mud. You're swinging the poop. You know, he swings, you got to swing. You swing, Angel swing. Hey, there's so much swinging going on, and nobody's getting laid. If you know what I mean.
Speak for yourself.
Well, you know, yeah.
No, I'm just fucking with
Well,
you. But no, I know what you're saying.
I lost my wife in May, so I kind of.
Oh, this May, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, May 4th. 4th be with you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, cancer kicked her ass in 6 months. Went from nothing to it was in her lungs. She actually rang the bell after the 6 weeks. It was gone. And 3 days later, they told her it was in her bones. 2 months later, she's being cremated.
Damn, bro.
It just happens. I'm still in shock. You know, I'm 20 years. So I listened to you guys. I came on the internet from, because I'm home all day. I had a stroke. I don't work. She was my rock, and now I'm just trying to find myself. I just do it. I find it easy. I'm not going to try to be. I try to be nice. I try to be polite, but it's hard to be polite and sarcastic at the same time.
Sure.
I live my life. I'm like Robin Williams. I understand him. He made everybody laugh. I'd rather make people laugh because I can't sometimes, and so weird. And I never knew what he dealt with until after he died. And then I started appreciating Robin Williams and the body of work he did. When you see his biography,
are you talking about in terms of his depression or something?
Yeah. He hung himself.
See, and not to disrespect him, but somebody had told me that was because of something else. Like he wasn't hanging himself. Like I don't know. I didn't.
Yeah, I heard the stories. Roseanne Barr kind of said that Hollywood made him do it. Hollywood. Now you're getting into conspiracy theories and
no, not like that.
Oh, okay.
First of all, do you know if he hung himself or did he because he had a rope around his neck? You see,
I believe that's what I heard. Yeah, I believe that's what I heard. But either way, I'm not going to play, JFK, who killed Rob.
No, it's not like that at all.
But yeah, I mean, I have my reservations about it from what I'm hearing. But
basically, what I'll tell you is that it was a type of asphyxiation that people get some kind of pleasure from that went too far.
Yeah.
That's what I was. Somebody had told me, but not that he just straight up I can't do this anymore. You know what I mean? It's like a little bit of a different scenario.
Maybe they tried to hide that.
Hey, good for them. Exactly. But
either way, he's dead, and we lost a good entertainer.
Yeah, man, I loved Robin Williams growing up.
He was a class act man. I mean, he had his issues, but I mean, he was brilliant. He just spewed off stuff, going to voices. That was a genius. He's up there with George Carlin right now, and Sam Kinison, and what's his name? Shit, damn. I went blank. That'll come to me. That's from the stroke. I go brain dead, and the pop.
Yeah. Did you had a major stroke or what?
Yeah. Oh man. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
17% survival rate. It was a hemorrhagic.
Oof.
And the thing was, I live out in the boony dock, so by the time they got me to the hospital, an hour had passed. So if you don't catch it soon, within the first 20 minutes to half hour, I was told, it's hard to make a full recovery. I mean, I had nothing on my left side. I mean, I had nothing. And I was in the hospital for a month, and the day I left, I woke up that morning and my arm moved and my fingers. It was amazing.
Wow.
Oh, even all the doctors like, oh my! I said, you know why? My hand is happy to go home now. Been here for a month. The nurse there cried when she helped me to the car. Hugged me like 9 times.
Wow.
Yeah, they were good people. I mean, they got me to where I am.
Let me just, I'm going to let this guy in here real quick. He's a very good guy, actually. It'd be nice to have you guys both on the panel here. Have you ever seen Hassan on my panel?
Who?
Hassan, Jesus is Trust.
I can't hear you over the music. Sorry.
Yeah, this is Smitty. This is Hassan, Smitty.
Hey, Hassan.
Morning.
I believe I've seen your name in the chat.
I was gonna say he's definitely. If you've been watching a little bit, he comes up usually when it's quiet and there's good conversation. He's not into the fuck shit. Good dude.
That's good. I mean, who wants to listen to that shit all day?
Apparently, some people.
It becomes like a Jerry Springer show sometimes, you know.
Yeah. In fact, maybe we
I
should
just wish everybody
get
along.
just call this Jerry.
Just either don't talk. You don't have to get along, or just don't talk about them. You know, either one.
In a
I
perfect
wish
world,
everybody
yes.
would do that. You know, just do you. You know, I think you care more about your channel. Angel is like torn between the animosity of Joe, and then he's got all the silly rabbit dealing with that. You know, and
it's tough.
Silly rabbit. Well, I've had it with Silly Rabbit, like I had it out with Mike. I don't like them. I can tell they're not good people. I don't care. You can't convince me. I mean, maybe somebody else feels Silly Rabbit's a good person. But you can't trust him because 1 minute he'll be nice, and next minute he wants to snap a woman's neck.
Yeah.
You know, I can't get behind a guy like that. I'm sorry.
And nothing to be sorry about, man.
Unless I'm choking him, then I can get behind him like that.
Fair enough.
But because I would choke a person like that. That's how we, you know. You don't abuse women. You know, if you got I got nothing nice to say to a woman, I don't say nothing at all. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not married to you. You don't like me, then you don't like me. I don't care. I don't go after women. I don't attack families. I don't attack kids. That just, it's got to stop.
Yeah,
really.
You don't, dude, and that's kind of where I'm
Somebody's
at.
going to get killed.
That's kind of where I'm at,
Somebody's
bro.
going to get killed.
Same thing.
You know, you got to remember, you know, you got to chat. You get somebody that comes in periodically, don't really follow the mess, but wants to be recognized, and they got mental issues, and next thing you know, they're like, oh, they don't like this person. I'm going to find them, and I'm going to do something to them so everybody will know me. You know, you're going to get somebody whacked out like that. You don't know who you get in the chat. You don't know who's listening.
You're
People
right,
are
man.
unstable. You know, you could be the creator of somebody going out thinking it's cool to go hurt the person you're talking about. And, you know, everything's a possibility. You know, we can do the what ifs if I do this, you know, but like you said, Hassan doesn't like drama. And I'm sure he's not the only one.
I agree with you, Smitty. Especially as far as like, you know, a lot of the antagonizing women, picking on women, bullying the women on here. Like I ain't with that.
I mean, I don't mind joking, you know, if we got no animosity, that's my buddy. We're always high at the same time. We have good talks, you know?
Right.
The only thing is and I'm not like supporting, you know, antagonizing women, but at the same time, like we do want to treat them.
Well, you
as
got a woman
equals.
to defend there too. You know, just like Joe's got Big Mama
Absolutely.
to defend. I understand.
But that's
you know,
that's my
I
wife.
understand.
But I'm talking about like somebody comes up here and you know, they're saying something or they're in the chat or whatever, like, you know, it's like hard because it's like you want to be like, don't talk to a woman that way, but at the same time she's in there saying something. It's like, I mean, to me, it's almost like insulting to the women to not to treat them like they're like less or like they're more delicate or something. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm not for it, but like if they're in the battlefield, like
Kane could defend herself. If I seen somebody picking on Kane in the chat, I don't have to say anything. I'll just watch her demolish him.
Right.
See,
there you go.
There's a fine line between, you know,
Absolutely.
joking, you know, and sometimes we see it all the time. People joke, the women joke, which is fine, you know, because I'm sure like some of us have wives, and you know we joke with our wives, like, and our wives might have strong jokes, and you know we joke back or whatever. But then you got ones who like pick on women and they're
Right.
not even saying anything. Like you'll see
Right.
someone come up on a panel and say, "Hey, such and such, you cunt, you this, you that," like all that, like that type of stuff is like not needed, or you know. But people do what they do. But that's what I call picking on. You know, when you just if they not in the chat or they're not in the panel on the panel acknowledging you or saying anything wrong, and you just come up here and start saying stuff because they're known to be a liar or they're known to, you know, you know,
I just dealt
it's
with
got to
this.
be a line.
Well, we all got real life to deal with when we hit that button off, you know, leave or whatever. We got lives to deal with. You know, we had lives before we met each other. I mean, everybody here has solid friends that are not on the internet. I'm sure, you know. This is like a club life, you know, and your friends don't go here. Your real friends, and you can make some good friends on here. I've made some good friends on here, you know. But 2 days ago, Joe, I don't like Rabbit on a panel. I don't like him. I know what's going to happen. I know I'm being clipped right now by somebody, and I don't care. You know, hashtag, because I got told, well, I've seen you at Angel's chat and Mr. P's chat, and I'm like, and I'm Mr. P's panel because I was on your panel 2 days ago with your wife and Megan, and you didn't. I don't defend Big Mama or what these people, and I'm like, wait a minute.
But wait a minute. Did we say anything about Big
Wabbit
Mama?
on your panel. You're
Did we
putting
say anything
Wabbit on
about
your
them,
panel. No, I know.
I don't think we were
But he's
trashing.
talking about Angel because I was in Angel's
okay.
chat because I go
Gotcha,
in there and write don't care. You know,
Right.
I just go in your chats and write don't care. I don't get into it with that. And but he's saying that I'm not defending Big Mama, but he's got Wabbit on the panel. I'm saying Rabbit on the panel, whatever the hell you want to call him. And he said things about Big Mama. So I'm confused.
You know, there's nothing to be confused about. He doesn't like me and he doesn't want you here. He can make it about his wife, but we weren't talking about his wife, so it's and we don't talk
My
about
seniority over there only matters when it's pertinent to the conversation. I mean, I'm low on the rung. You know, the Nick Foltz, the Rabbits, they become German. They become the, you know, Solid Saul, Jeremy. I'm just like the drunk uncle they let on panel once in a while, and that's fine because I go where I want. I got no connection. I know a few people in chat, but I've noticed over the months coming over here to not troll, but you know, be active in the chat, and I get shit for it. You see what I mean? I can't say something. Nobody listens to me. Mike's trouble, channel killer. He's not material in the long run. He's risky material, if you will. But we had that conversation.
Yeah.
Rabbit, I didn't follow I don't have no idea. I know he was pissing off a lot of people. That's all I know. Rabbit style. He's repetitive. It's the same MO, you know. That's why Mike couldn't get me upset, and that got him aggravated when I had it out with him. because I didn't care what he said. Rolls off my back. If we were in person, he wouldn't get the second word out.
Right,
but,
exactly.
You know, what am I going to do? That's why he said, and he threatened me. And I'm right on the air. I told him, and I watched his face. I blew up my phone so I could watch his face as I gave him my address, and he didn't know what to do. Because now I called him out. He hasn't done anything about it. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's not
and
surprising.
He's only 4 hours from me. So.
Is he?
I'm always home. I'll leave the light on. Wasted a lot of coffee every day hoping he'd come.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Wouldn't end well for him, though.
Yeah, it's taking way too serious, man. But like like to Hassan's point,
my next door neighbor is a 6'3" redneck from West Virginia. The guy is abnormally huge, and he's nice guy. Known him for years, and the minute anything happened out there, him and his son would be right out there. I wouldn't have to do anything because I only got one arm, to use. Not that I wouldn't use it. I give it my best,
Yeah.
But who wants to do that? I'm 51 years old. I mean, that shit's beyond me. I mean, kick my ass, go ahead. I don't care. What's that gonna prove?
To Hassan's point though, like what he was saying about like, having somebody that's not saying anything or not directing it, and somebody comes up and antagonizes that person, like like in an example of like a woman's up here and then a guy comes up. I've dealt with that situation, and it's tough to deal with because it's like on one hand, it's like, I got you, Puff. It's like you come up here like you kind of know that that's a possibility, right? But at the same time, you're like you want to be like, hey, I don't want that to happen, right? But then the last thing being is that like they have history, so like their relationship has been going on for years, and I'm just the guy who just provided a panel recently. You know what I mean? So it's like it's a tough situation to navigate.
And that's true too. And I don't mean to interrupt you, but I definitely
I want you
what
to
you're
talk
saying too, because a lot of people do have previous YouTube history together. So it's like when you see that type of communication between the two, it's like, oh, you realize, oh, that's normal between y'all two. Y'all two normally disrespect, or you normally allow that person, and then you come with a rebuttal back, or y'all get into the disrespect with each other. But I just feel like as a man, how you look, whether you're joking, and that's just your communication with it. As a man, it just doesn't look good because as a man, we supposed to kind of keep, not saying we do all the time, but we're supposed to kind of like have some discipline and show some sort of manly maturity, like the first thing that comes out our mouth shouldn't be, hey, such and such, you're a HOE, or you're a this, and that shouldn't be the first thing, regardless if that's the communication history or not. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Hassan, I agree with you 100%.
Especially like when you hear dudes like that and they have daughters.
Why can't we do something about it? If we're talking about it and we understand it, that's what I don't get. People understand it, but we got to get together to go after somebody. Why can't we get together and be decent human beings like we're supposed to?
Right.
Collectively. That's why I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I don't want no shit. Like I said, I got nothing against Joe. I don't want to approve of stuff Joe's done, and I don't want to approve of things done to Joe. But tit for tat, things go on. I can't control it. Who fucking side I'm gonna be on? Well,
Don't be on
I like
side,
some of you. That's why I said fuck you all. I'm a nomad, man. I always been. I walk into a bar by myself. My friends are like, "How the fuck you walk in?" I would never go in there. I'm like, I ain't scared. I want a beer.
Yeah.
I come out with one or two friends, and I only paid for 2 beers because I talk to people like you're human beings. I don't care what color you are, what size you are, how much you weigh, blah blah blah. If you got a conversation I can get into, I'm all for it.
Yeah. And that's why we try to I try to keep it more about the conversation, but inevitably I do allow some of this drama shit, and it gets you get it kind of mixed in, you know what I mean? But like, for example, in that situation, like, what are we going to do about it? Well, my thing is that when I see it happen, like I feel like, this, I'm not going to mention her name, whatever, but we had a situation where person came up, antagonized this person. We were having kind of a good conversation, and then it went south. And because of this person's probably mental faculty, like, it just kind of went like in a way worse direction than it had to. So like, I thought we had resolved it, because basically my thing was like, well, hey, next time that happens, I'll give you the opportunity to leave, so you know what's going on, so you don't get kind of cornered up here or whatever. But at the same time, like, I can't also control everybody. Like, I can't tell somebody, especially that is a regular member up here that comes up, hey, you can't come up here or anything like that. Like, you know what I mean? It's like they're adults too, right? So I just got to do, I think, a little bit of a better job to like mitigate it, so give them a chance to deal with it, and not get it like sprung on them, I guess, is the best way I can.
It's like you need a timeout room. You wish you had a timeout room to send them in there, like a breakout room in the Zoom court.
I know.
And it is a my fault. I go after you.
No. Sorry. I talk too much, Hassan. Please talk.
No, I did. I have an impulse disorder. Excuse me.
That's all right.
That makes 3 of us. Yes.
Yes. All of us have an impulse disorder.
It's hard to control it, but you
Slow
can
down.
control it after a while.
Slow down, Puffy.
Well, like I said, if you put mind to people talking, imagine me if I put attention to all these fools, and they're all guys. That's the sad part. They come at me, tell me all kinds of. I've been fighting with Biggest Belly for the stupidest reason. I don't even pay attention no more. I don't care what he says or whatever.
Just stop.
It stops. Yeah.
Stop it. I mean, you got too. Everybody's got too much. We all got our own lives. We're supposed to come here and have fun and let loose and let off some steam and talk to people. Vent. I had a bad day.
Yeah. And then when
that's what it's for.
Over the same BS, and then the reason I don't talk to them, or I don't go back, because once you disrespect my kids, that's it. You know what I mean? It's like, dude,
yeah, I mean, I might get my past dug into. Who knows? I don't know. I mean,
and it's crazy because it is a catch-22 in a sense, because, and that's why, like, most of the time I just don't, hey, I don't indulge, but I don't like certain people. I ain't gonna speak to if I see that you're that way. That way, I don't. We don't have no reason to cross paths really to even whatever, say whatever. But most of the time, like, it is a catch-22, because you do see, like, I understand, like, women, there's this mentality that, hey, they're no different than men. They could pick on men just as much as a man could pick on them. But no, in reality, no. Because if a man was in public in front of a woman harassing her the way that it goes on here, that man will go to jail. That man, something would happen, like something, you know what I'm saying? And it would be looked down on. So I feel like, as men, as the power holders, like, we shouldn't act that way, regardless if the woman is throwing the same amount of energy out there as well, because we know deep down inside, it's like, it's more so like, oh, well, what you could say, I could say it better and I'll have the last word. You know what I'm saying? But in reality, like, sometimes, the aggression from a man, is really making that woman feel low, whether or not she wants to admit it or not. Like she might put up a fight, but really, she's putting up a fight because she's trying to protect her own, as she should, I guess. But she would never be put in that position to feel like she has to be disrespectful or defend herself or get defensive if the guy wasn't, sinking to that level. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, as
Sure.
men, we're supposed to have some sort of control, some sort of discipline, like, regardless, like, and physically wise, people don't want to hear this, but I don't care what nobody says. Physically wise, like, women aren't the same as men. We're now. I'm not gonna say there aren't some women
No,
out here who are
that's true.
stronger and
It's a
more
fact.
Nobody
mental.
argue.
It's a fact. It's not a you
It,
can't.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
know.
a thing.
I
It's a
know.
we
fact.
can't we're so when we holler, oh well, women are just the same as men. No, we're not. Because if a man shows any sort of aggression or gets loud with a woman in public or in real life, everyone is going to look at him like, whoa. They're not going to look at
A,
the
wo-
woman. If
a
the
woman
woman
can
gets
handle
loud,
pain better than a man. A woman can handle pain better than a man.
I mean, in a
I
sense,
mean,
I guess, what, in the
they push out
vaginal
a water.
area.
I mean,
What?
we get upset when we pass a stone through our freaking little hole. We're like, they're passing a bowling ball.
In fairness, their hole's a little bit bigger. I mean, we pass a bowling
Yeah,
ball
but
through our shit.
still,
It'll be fucking.
Right.
That'll be the end of it. I
no.
mean,
And
I'm just
they're
saying.
not to take
I
away from
mean,
the pain factor, but their body does adjust for that pain
it's
that
made for it.
It
God
does. No, they
naturally.
are better at pain.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're built for it. That's how they can tell bones automatically by the hips. Your bones don't change. You're a woman for 100 years. They dug you up 200 years later. They say this was a woman. Now, I can imagine what they're going to be digging up. What the hell is this? But
Yeah. But to Hassan's point, yes, it's they are different, right? I mean, should they have equal opportunity? Yes, but there's physical differences, like Hassan's saying, and it should, I don't know. I think there is
well,
also what's the word I want to say? When you hold the door for there's a certain amount of chivalry that still
yes,
should
yeah,
be
yeah.
existing.
Morals.
Right.
You got these are basic shit you were taught. Say please. Say thank you. Like in the South, you'll see some people say sir and ma'am. That's what they had to call their parents, sir or ma'am. So it's respect.
This
I
is
mean,
Ace. This is Mrs. Dramadome, and this is kind of where I'm at. It's like, yes, to Hassan's, I agree with Hassan, but at the same time, if she comes up, whoever it is, and starts, firing shots and all that stuff, I mean, it's fair game, man. You can't,
Yeah, and I understand that point, of course. Like, naturally, if someone out of nowhere comes at you, you're gonna naturally respond however way you respond. But there be times, let's not play around. There
see
be
you, Ace.
times where, and not in anywhere particular, but there be times where, it'll be a woman having a conversation on a panel with someone, and then some guy who knows her from other channels and has history will come up, disrupt the conversation, and start disrespecting that woman just because they
I know
have a
what you did,
history
Ace.
of doing that with each other. And it's like, that right there is like, come on now. As a guy, it makes you look bad. I don't care what anyone says, especially if she's not acknowledging you in that way at first. Now, if you come up and she's like, hey, oh, hey, butthole, hey, hey, react however way you feel like you should react. But like when it's done by a man out of nowhere, it just looks it just looks crazy because it looks feminine. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you do it towards a female. Like, it's like, whoa. Well, like, what's your grudge? Like, like, what's the problem?
Yeah, see,
I
I
mean, we're all
appreciate
here
Mrs.
because of a
Dramadome here.
female.
Well, look at
We
her
are
comments,
all.
right? She's a female, right? So this is what she said. She's okay. Read. You can read this one,
Right.
and then here's the other one. Where is it? And this is the situation I dealt with. Now she put it out there, so whatever. I'll put it here.
I don't even know who that is.
Well, this is a lady that came up yesterday, and she literally.
Is that lady that everybody says that she says everybody wants her?
Right. Exactly. So she basically likes to. I think her thing is like what Mrs. Romano said. I think she just likes being a target or a victim, I should say, and she likes crying the victim. So I mean, she's been watching the channel. She knows who's been here. So she comes up, and when a usual person comes up to confront her because of a previous relationship they have, she cries victim. Now, I actually said, this is something I agree with her. I said, listen, going forward, this is how we'll do it. And we ended it, right? And next thing you know, she goes live and then starts, everything we said, like it meant nothing. So, and this lady is kind of just like, it is what it is. You can't win having her around. So,
is that your Julia in a way? Kind of.
I mean, Julia is. Listen, if you don't listen,
Julia.
I like Julia.
I've said
right?
this,
So
I said it to your wife the other day.
Well, that's it. And at the end of the day, I think if you are doing something potentially nefarious that puts you in a position to be exposed, or that's on you, right? But if it's just like the relationship I have with Julia is just like, whatever, like welcome, have a good time here, nice to see you, end of story. There's not much that's going to go wrong with that. I mean, yeah, has she been upset here? But that's involving panel and having arguments with people.
Yeah,
but,
old wounds.
She's not like this lady is
yeah.
like a whole nother level. In fact,
she needs
I think I have
intervention.
Which one?
Julia. She needs an intervention.
What kind of intervention?
Yo, she's really smart.
Instead of when you put her on panel, instead of just talking, even if she's talking nice.
I've done that already. It doesn't work.
Yeah, but if other people do it, if enough people do it one-on-one.
I had 7 people helping me, and she still didn't do it.
But what do you mean? Why would you an intervention of what? Like
her drinking and acting the way she acts and stuff like that.
Because I'm gonna tell you, she's hurting.
Yeah.
The last time I told her that on panel, I said
an intervention from online. Like
that's what I mean. Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not real. Like it's not real, and it's not effective.
It's the best
at
we
all.
can do. It's the best we can do. I mean, just saying, if you want to try something, I mean, you don't have to do anything.
But what it does is it puts that person out there, and if they agree to it, if people agree to stuff like that, like interventions online, that's fine. But what it does is, all it does is it exploits that person. It doesn't really help them. You know what I'm saying? So,
that's the way I feel.
So like a year from now, when everyone's pissed off at that person, they're going to resort to your intervention that you had with them online, and they're going to put that person out there, and or use that as ammo, and it just becomes
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Give someone intervention, like reach out to them personally and donate time out of your life other than on the internet and give it to that person.
That's always there too. I mean, it was a working title, if you will. Or
people do stuff.
How about the girls just let bygones be bygones, and if you let her on the panel, don't talk about the other panels. Don't talk about all that stuff. Why don't we try talking to her about everyday stuff? See what her, so she doesn't have to scream.
We do that, but a lot of times it's like,
I know,
that's what comes up. A lot of times the conversation goes in that direction, and we try to keep it topic based, but a lot of times people just want to talk about shit, like whatever it is. The topics are. Believe me, sometimes I'll come up and have topics planned. I'll try to run through them. Nobody responds, like they're not interested. I'm not getting a lot of feedback. And then the minute it goes back to, then it's just like, all right, finally, let's talk about JoJo.
I do see that, Mr. P. I do see that, Mike. I do see like when you be trying to talk about a topic, and then it'll remain there for a few minutes, and it'll be go to a different topic, and then you'll try to bring it back, and it might come back for a little, and then it'll just go off into
and it might be my fault for not choosing a better topic. Maybe the topic needs to be stronger or something like that. I don't know.
Talk about whatever you feel is worth talking about. It's your platform.
I want to talk to Julia about Bigfoot because she's over in Canada, I think, in the area where they find a lot of Bigfoots.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Squash.
I have a friend that's his name is Bigfoot, and we're always asking him that.
Huh.
And
You know, I don't know. I don't see I don't see evil in her. You know, I see good in her, but it's diluted by the alcohol. And I don't know. I feel bad to find out that she drank herself to death and got killed in a car accident. You know, you start saying, well, maybe we could have done something, or we could just go on with our life.
I will say this: we all have
there's something that triggers
we
her
all
to do
have
that.
sins about us, and we all have sins and things that others on here might not know about because we're conscious of not putting it out there. So
yeah,
I feel like none of us are perfect. Like we all have our habits, problems, issues. Some are open, some are hidden.
Yeah.
Some people are currently trying to work through their issues and problems, and they use this as a way to get through it. We all have our our, our
Well,
things
people
about
like
us.
to flaunt. People like to flaunt their education and this and that. And
Nick Volt.
I hate that.
Nick Volt.
Nick,
Sorry.
Mike too. He told me he had
Next
two
time you say
masters.
thunderstorm, we know it's a thunderbolt.
Like masters, I was like, you're still a dick. I don't care. I didn't graduate sixth grade was the
Okay,
last
I got one
grade I
word for
graduate.
y'all. What's your definition of I forgot the word. Hold on, let me get my homework. Damn it! I'll do it now.
Is it me or is
What's
Puffy
your
low
definition
today?
of
She was loud.
perception
Yes.
for you guys?
I didn't hear you.
A perception for you guys. Yes.
Perception. I didn't get the last word. Somebody
What does
else.
it mean?
Is
What
it
does that
me?
mean? It's because I'm trying to slow down because I talk really fast. So it's like I
Yeah, I
can't.
know. I'm trying to, and you're low, and I'm trying to hear you.
I
So
know I don't have my headphones
I'm
on.
not picking on you. I'm
No,
not
no, I
picking on you.
know. No, don't worry. You can tell me I talk a
Okay.
lot. I still will keep talking. Anyways, the word perception. What is it for you guys? What's the definition? What do you guys see as perception?
How you perceive things, and you perceive things differently. Like people like Bigfoot. Some believe, some don't. I'm not gonna hate you because you don't believe, and I do. No.
Well, I'll give you a good example, like what we dealt with earlier in the live, which is, my perception of the situation between Vic and KT was that King Troll hadn't forgiven KT, and he keeps talking about it. And in reality, he not only forgave him, or didn't even feel like he needed to forgive him, he fought for the need for him to, or the ability for him to be able to say that. And he's just trolling him because he's a troll. So I perceive that situation completely wrong. And, the reality was it was completely different. So I think it's just, either a correct or incorrect view of what you think is happening based on your perspective.
Yeah, and then you take everybody's perspective, and see see what the most popular. You know, I mean, if you took a poll in the chat, and if you said who likes Julia, you'd get somebody has something to say because she's pissed somebody off because but she's still a human being. And her and Joe have a different relationship, whatever that is. I'm not saying relationship. If you know what I mean. I mean,
Yeah, I
people
understand.
clip shit, and so whoever's clipping this
Everybody
shit,
that
fuck you.
everybody that you guys consider friends have the best interest to help you out.
Yeah, whoever's clipping it, fuck you.
Yeah, I mean,
How about just don't worry? Just don't worry about saying what you're gonna say because they're gonna clip you anyways.
Oh, I'm not. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean, if it's on me, whatever I say, it's not on you. You didn't tell me to say anything. If you
No.
message me and say this, I'll tell you F you too if I don't want to say it. Nah,
That
sorry.
you're like you say like relationship, but not that way. It's like I know what you mean. You don't have to explain it. You don't have to be politically correct. Relationships not a not all relationships are like a relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
I mean, we're learning. I mean, like today with Jake, we had a good talk. The chat got involved. I'm not saying I'm a hero or anything, but, it was good for me to see that I was involved in a conversation that actually people got into. And I learned some stuff from Jake. Jake learned from me. I mean, that Choot started playing Fastaway because I mentioned it. That's a cool interactions. I don't have to like the guy in person. What's the chance of me and you meeting in person? Slim to none.
Depends on where you live.
Well, I mean, we could. Everybody could. But some people do. Some people don't. I mean,
be zero chance,
I pretty much just met you and started talking to you. But I've seen you talking before, and I'm like, all right, I don't like what he says, but I don't like what Joey says. And people think because I'm in the chat, I back that up. No. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I don't like it. But I'm not going to stop it. But when I say I don't want Rabbit on the panel, I'm trying to stop future bullshit because I know what's going to happen. I know it's his channel, but he goes after women. I can't stand him. If he's going to argue with guys.
I don't know if anybody saw it. I know a lot of people were in there. Yesterday I was tripping out because he said hi to everybody and he didn't say hi to me, and I repeated myself like 5 times. I was like, what did I do? You know what I mean? It was weird because he usually tells me hi. It was kind of weird because he never fights me. I don't fight with nobody, actually. But
I mean, I'm cool. 21. That's my sister. I'm cool. I'm cool with everybody in the chat. I have no ill will with nobody. But this Laura Raider girl's always like, "Oh, you're always on Joey's panel." Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Laura, who the fuck are you?
Look, this is my rule. What I say to me and to anybody, go wherever you want. Feel free to do whatever you want. Why? Because you control your life. It's your decision. You fuck up, you see yourself. If you don't, it's better for you. And if the person, I don't like it, go for it. Meet the person. If they do you wrong, they do you wrong. If they don't, hey, go along. Go. Keep going along. You know what I mean? It's up to you.
Yeah.
Like gives you what you give. So that's all I say.
Now, I put my phone number in a chat, previous chat that I go to in the morning. I put my phone number in there for a friend in there to give me a call, and I didn't care. My phone hasn't rung. Nobody wants to call me because I'm just a blip in this chat, I'm not one of the big
can
players.
You guys hear me? Am I sound like?
Oh, yeah.
Right?
You sound good.
All right, good.
I'll let you know. I can't understand you. You talk slow. Yeah. Puffy is opposite. I gotta really focus when Puffy's talking.
2 times, it's like.
Yeah, I gotta really focus. I mean that in good fun.
No, it's not a bad thing. She knows she talks fast.
I know what I'm capable
of. I could play her in half speed, and I think she would still talk faster than me.
My mom even tells me, "Oh my God, girl, you try to tell me everything in a sitting, and I still only got like 3 words out of the whole combo." But okay.
But yeah, I used to like Laura Raider a lot, but it's like it got to a point where no matter what, it was always the only time I would hear from her is when she's trolling me or like complaining or telling me what I'm doing wrong, and it's like after a while you just don't care about what that person says because they never say anything like nice. You're just like, ugh, all right, whatever.
I told her in one chat I was in, it was when Joey wasn't around for like 3 weeks. She's like, "Oh, you must be upset. Can't go on the panel and talk." I'm like, I don't care what you have to say. If you pay attention, I always write "don't care." There you go. It's pretty much said. I don't care what you say. I'm not gonna attack you because I know what you look like. I'm not gonna attack your looks. I'm a fucking ugly duckling, so I don't care. You're just not my type, and I don't care to get into it with you. Some woman will come along like Kane or, and she'll meet her match. So sometimes you got to sit back and watch the person burn themselves.
Yeah.
And then you come out smelling like roses. I got to say, your chat is calmer and what I've seen for the past couple of days, and I don't want to jinx you for when I get off here and it turns to all holy hell. for some reason. But basically, what I've seen, your chat has been pretty mellow this morning. Not because I'm just saying in general, and yesterday too, or not yesterday, before. You didn't stream yesterday. I don't know what
Yeah,
fucking
I mean,
day it is
I
anymore.
like to think the chat, for the most part. I mean, we've had days where like shit gets out of control because of like whatever. There's just a lot of stuff happening. But like, I'm constantly adjusting how we're dealing with it. And when we have a bad day, like I go and I talk to the mods and I talk to the people that are big influencers or people that are working in the background and stuff, and they kind of give me the feedback. And like, dude, it's like, fortunately, this isn't a one-man effort. Like, I literally have probably over 10 people, some that people don't see, some that people see, but they're all working in the background to help make this thing work. And I take it seriously. So when we do have a bad chat, where we do have something, we like figure out how to change it. So it can be, but like sometimes it's just going to be busy. You're going to have a lot of people saying stuff. But for the most part, we're trying to get on top of anything. Like, we're not allowing any docs. We're not allowing that stuff. It's just, but it takes time to get there. It takes time to get the mods,
I apologize. Sorry. I got no mute button for some reason. It doesn't show up anymore. I don't know what happened. Been doing that for like a week.
But it takes time to get the mods on the same page and everything. And
yeah, from what I heard, I've heard what goes on back behind the scenes. It can't, depends what direction you're going. Too,
Exactly.
If you want to make something, you need a team to really get it in that direction. But if you just want, like, mine just going to be, hey, come hang out, say what you want. I don't care. You want to be an asshole, then be an asshole. I don't have to accept. I'm not going to delete anybody. I'm going to give them an opportunity to come up there and, one-on-one. And if they want to, but I don't want to talk about that shit. If it starts, I'm ignoring it. I won't read the chat. I don't get upset. I don't care. It's an easy thing to do. When you stop caring about a lot of shit that you don't really have to worry about, life's so much more relaxing.
Yeah, no, I hear you. But like, see, that's tough though, because I think there's a fine line between not caring and then also, like, I don't know, being able to do things like beyond just, I don't know, just hanging out. Like, if you don't care about anything, you're not going to do anything, right?
Well,
If you
everything
don't
on the
care, you
internet's a
don't care.
battle. You got to choose if you want to be in the battle.
Right.
And as a viewer, I choose if I want to help you fight that battle.
Sorry, Izzy, I got you.
Or let you handle it on your own.
Right. I'm just gonna bring Izzy up here.
It's a good name.
Yeah.
I had a friend
good guy
named
too.
Izzy. He looked just like Izzy Stradlin from Guns N' Roses.
What's up, Izzy?
Hey, what's up, man? How are you?
Good.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, man.
It's like this thing keeps happening, man, where I get fucking booted the minute I go and play a song to bring somebody up. I get fucking booted. Like, it's like I don't know what the hell's happening.
Huh.
What, you can't
I was gonna say that song almost.
Dude, like what? Right there. As soon as you were coming up, I went to hit the song, and the second I hit the song, I went boom, kicked me off.
Yeah, it was a good song. I was gonna break something in my house. I felt like breaking something.
As long as you liked it.
Don't do that, please. Don't do that. What you guys up to? What's going on? What are we talking about? We talking about the channel? I'm okay. I'm a little tired, but I'm all right.
We're all over the place.
How are you?
Yeah.
Good to meet you, man.
Sam put together a nice little breakfast for me. I'm blessed,
You two are fucking adorable.
Y'all too.
I don't want to be weird about it, but I always think about like how you guys talk about each other, and it's fucking adorable. It is bananas.
I guess
Wait,
you're
how
new.
we talk about each other or Samantha and I?
Yeah. Samantha, you and Samantha.
Yeah.
You guys are just cute. Yeah,
Like a well-oiled machine.
Like we should just put this together. You're like, and dude, I have pictures like in pictures and pictures of all the breakfasts she does, dude. You know what I mean? Like, who does that?
You don't put them on Facebook, do you? Do you put them on Facebook and show everybody?
Do I look like an asshole?
Okay. I don't know what you are. I'm not saying, you'd be kicked. Let's put it this way. When I had everybody on my Facebook, I had people that had to show everything they ate, even if they went to Burger King. And I'm like, dude, that pot we used to smoke back in the day really got to you. Because why are you doing this? So one day,
that's why I say
got
the
tired.
new generation tells on themselves. They get in fights. Boom, boom. Facebook, Snapchat. It's like,
Well, I got a picture off the internet of a clogged toilet in a gas station. And I said, here's my dinner afterwards.
Ew.
Jesus Christ.
They deleted me.
My man's trying to eat right now, and you're talking about clogged toilets. Calm down.
Well, dude, that was shitty.
That's his problem, not me.
No, that's fine. No, I get you.
I worked in a chicken rendering plant, and on the first day of work, I came home. My wife made me chicken. I'm like, are you kidding me? Yeah, so you become immune to maggots and blood and guts and all that.
I knew a guy that worked at a, I guess, beef rendering plant. I guess that would be what it's called. And
well, yeah, that's what we did. Tyson had, it would go into feed and dog food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, what he did was like human food, like human beef and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, he said he was telling me like I guess he worked there for like maybe 6 years. He was telling me how bad like his mental health was because it's just like death all day. And
yeah,
I couldn't help but think, I'm like, man, like you're just seeing blood splattered, and brains kicked out, and skinned cows, and knowing that's an animal.
You just scolded me for saying poop because he's eating.
Well, I know that. Yeah. The only reason I scolded
I just caught that.
Just put it out there.
Which is crazy.
well, there goes his
Dude,
breakfast.
I was just busting. I just found that funny. I'm sorry. I find the weirdest things.
It wasn't,
Get me.
and we understand the joke. He got serious. He's not talking to us. Mr. P?
We joke around here.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, at least we try. We're not always funny, but.
Mr. P or Mike.
I got dad jokes all day.
I got a couple up my sleeve too. I save them for like.
My daughter don't like them.
I know. My daughter recently we had this daddy-daughter dance that I went to, and I have never seen her so embarrassed. She's
well, I used to
bad.
go have lunch with my daughter at school because I worked second shift, long hours when she was growing up. So the only time I got to really see her, she was sleeping she was in school when I left and sleeping when I got home. So I used to go have lunch with her at school, and she used to love it because everybody thought her dad was a wrestler, and we didn't tell them anything different. We kept it. I kept it going. They're like, "Are you a wrestler?" I says, "Maybe." I put it as maybe, so I didn't really lie to the kids, but leave it open so they could still think. And they were so proud of my daughter got a kick out of it. So, but then I remember, my daughter. I mean, I've had my toenails painted and nails. I couldn't tell you how many times I went to work with red nails.
One day. My boss looked at me.
Hey, you should see my girls and my boys. I have 5 boys and 3 girls, right? But the girls get the boys and do their ponytail. They go, we do whatever on the hair, but do not put makeup on us. And one time they fell asleep and they got all the boys. They had fun.
Well, after the day's work, half the nail polish was gone, and I was in the truck crying like a little girl. My nail polish is all gone. My boss was like, "Jesus, what is wrong with you?" I said, "I have no idea." Yeah, I've been through all the daddy stuff, all that.
You just say I'm a father. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's
it's fun.
The
It's
only thing I've
fun.
never liked, because my oldest, he's already 18, and he had to do prom. I'm like, I look like I'm like turning you into another, like to a girl. I'm giving you away. I felt like I was giving him away. But yeah,
my daughter never did prom because she
my I
graduated
didn't
a
do it
year
either. My
early.
oldest did, and this one, my 22-year-old and my 18-year-old have. I still got a 15, 13, 12, 10, 4, 3. Yeah, I still got a lot of ways to go.
Oh, you really have a lot of kids, don't you?
I have 8, 5 girls. I mean, 5 boys
She has a
and
baseball
2
team.
girls. My
Yeah,
oldest is
that's
22. I just became a grandma. Yes, I became a grandma.
They're going to be the
This weekend.
miniature LA Dodgers.
Hmm?
Gonna have the little league of LA Dodgers. All her kids will be on the same team.
Hey, but I'm proud of all of them. They're great students at school. They are very talented in anything I can tell you. They're very smart. For my daughter did a spelling bee. She won the spelling bee and in Florida. And then my other one, my daughter, she's a very good artist. She's in Chico. She graduates this year. And then my son, he's a good drummer. And all my other ones are like every instrument from the thing in the church, the big old pipe thing. They play all kinds of stuff. They're very athletic, football player and basketball player. Yes. Proud of them.
Well,
there you go.
Yeah. To have 8 kids and still be able to talk that fast and have all the energy you have, I don't know how
Imagine
the
8
fuck
of
we
us
did it.
together.
Because one
You
kid
go
was
crazy.
enough.
You will go crazy. We have all of us together. You go crazy.
I raised stepkids too, 2 stepboys.
Because we get louder as we try to speak, because you can't understand nothing. And then we speak fast, and then we're like trying to get the attention. We'll be doing things, but we're like all over the place. People are like, oh my God, you got me all like, oh my God, I hear echo after you leave.
Well, I raised a stepson, and that was his mom that passed. And we been talking a lot. And he's 31 now, and he keeps apologizing for the way he acted when he was 17. I'm like, dude, you were a shithead, and so was I. Get over it. I said, you're not that now. The kid's got more money than I got. Whatever. I mean, he's
I was going to say the same thing. How such a little asshole at 17.
And that's what I told him. I said, I'm not going to say his name, but I said, look, bro, that's all I wanted from you. I'm happy to hear it. No thanks needed.
Better late than never.
And asking me for bail
better
money.
late than never.
And that was a good feeling. I will admit I got a little ego there. I teared up at the same time. It was an emotional time too, but he's like, you taught me things that maybe I didn't use right away, but I always remembered. So, it's good to hear that,
Yeah, sometimes we all
too.
learn somehow, some way, but as long as you realize,
yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I wouldn't want to bring a kid into this world right now. And that's nothing against anybody wants to have children. That's just my personal opinion. One, I don't want to. I'm too old to go through all that again.
Dude, I had my 2 little ones 7 years later. They're 7 years apart from my last one. I'm the one I had only 6.
If I ever feel like having a kid, I'll go to the dog pound.
Damn, bro, you got a professional mic over there, is he, huh?
It's hard.
Hi, is he? I'm Martha, by the way. I'm Puppy.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, I'm telling you.
Yeah. We've spoken to each other a couple of times.
Yeah, but I've never seen your mic or anything. I've only seen.
I've
only. Yeah.
You got a big mic.
I don't think we've ever seen each other. Period.
Mike likes your mic.
Hey, well, today I get my mic in my.
I'm a mic that's in the mics.
We're good.
Yep. I'd watch who you tell.
Yeah, this is a bogus mic. It's just like a $30 mic. It actually came with the boom, and worked out perfect.
Dude, you
I've had
ruined
it
it.
for like.
The guy was giving you a compliment. You could just roll
No,
with it
no,
and
but
said, "Yeah, I paid like
no.
$1,000 for this thing." You're like, "Yeah, I was cheap. I bought $30."
So
Here's the link
here's
to
the
Amazon.
thing. So no, I have that too. But here's the thing: when starting a channel like this, I know people are very fickle when it comes to, when it comes to mics, and they always try to like get the most expensive one, the one that's going to make them sound the best. And
I got my friend $25 one, and that shit works dope. Like you can't hear nothing, soundproof, everything. It's
see,
just
that's it.
$25.
Yeah, that's it. It's $25, $35, whatever it might be. You're not spending $2,000 on a mic that isn't really going to serve you much of anything, especially when it comes to people that start channels or podcasts or whatever you're doing at that time. If you want to get something bigger down the line, go nuts. But I do a lot of music recording on this mic, and it sounds fantastic.
Really?
Yeah.
For $30, the sound is good.
The simpler, the better.
What kind of mic is it?
Dude, I'll be honest with you. There's no fucking name on it, but I'll give you the link. I still have the link.
Bootleg. They made it in a garage.
Roughly, like what did it cost you? Just roughly, just trying to get an idea of like pricing.
If you
And
get
by the way, I think you're lagging
for
a
the
little
cheapest one. You get the arm that he has right there. You could get the arm with it. It comes with a lot of accessories. It's like $30-$40 the most. The cheapy one.
Well,
if you get it with the whole kit,
in
the arm and
October,
everything.
if you're looking for any kind of equipment in October, I guarantee you they're going to start early Christmas sales because this Christmas season for retail is going to be bad. The economy and everything.
Absolutely.
So you might catch Amazon sales. They always have theirs.
The good thing that I start school and they give you specials like for the bookstores and stuff like that, and I get a lot of things like good stuff for like really cheap sometimes.
Oh, you
That's
got
why I
school
like
discount. Yeah, my daughter has that. You get school discount on all the streaming services. We save like $3
and then the like you want to watch movies and all that stuff is cheaper than free. Like if it's $10, it's like $3 or free sometimes.
I mean, I don't know why people are paying for TV. Get a smart TV and you got free channels on there, and just get the basic. Don't get Netflix. Save your money.
That's what I do.
I don't either. I don't get Netflix.
I would say Hulu and HBO, and then Disney if you're a Marvel, Star Wars.
Well, there's actually websites where you can watch it for free. It's like it don't even cost. Like I watch wrestling for free online.
Yeah, but
Instead of the
I got Peacock where I can watch it if I want at my own leisure. I pay $3 a month. I gotta watch The Office. They took it off.
You're a goddamn peacock.
They took it off Netflix, so I gotta watch my Office.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's just you gotta watch it. That's just fucking funny as fuck. Hey, have you guys watched? It's a cartoon. It's funny too. It's called Mexifornia. It's the Borderline. It's freaking funny, dude. You guys should watch it. Borderline. It's called. I forget that.
I think I've seen that one. I watch Rick and Morty.
Yeah, Rick and Morty's funny too. I like Ed and Eddie, Rick and Morty. They're freaking funny.
Family Guy got old.
Yeah, that one and the other one too. The
American Dad.
Yeah, American Dad. There you go.
Yeah.
That show sucks. That show's fucking awful.
I wish they bring back Ren and Stimpy and shit like that. Shit, Rock was more than like, but that was funny as hell.
Well, I would agree with that.
What show is
the guy that made it? American Dad. That's just my opinion. American Dad. I hated American Dad.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Seth MacFarlane. I mean, he did the voice in there, Roger and Dad. Stan.
Yeah, I think it was an extension to what Family Guy was, and they made this attempt to cover lost times, between seasons, and it's just this show that just makes no fucking sense to me. And
well, it was a government dig. That they would hire Stan. He's supposed to be the best agent around, but he's so stupid.
It had its moments. There was a couple episodes where I laughed a lot, and then a lot of it was
Seth
just like.
MacFarlane is gay, but he's not open about it in interviews. Nobody talks to him about it, but he is gay.
Really?
And That's
Are you
why
sure about
when he's
that?
doing Stewie,
What's
yes,
up?
look it up. When he does Stewie and Roger, that's why he does a lot of homophobic things, you know, what we would say maybe, or
Wasn't
considered,
not
you know.
Stewie so much. It's literally what's the name? The dog, not the dog.
Well,
The
the dog, he
Quagmire.
does. That's his real voice. Brian is his real voice.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
And he likes to drink martinis. And that's, you ever notice they do musicals? He's into all that stuff.
Oh, no.
He owns the rights.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of singing, and we hate when they do that too. When they get into like
I just wanted to clear.
Road to Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
the
I'm
only
not
song I
like,
really like,
I don't hate
Everything's Better
musicals.
with a
It's
Bag of
just,
Weed. That was a good song.
I don't hate musicals. It's just like I hate when they break into like a musical number when you're watching a cartoon comedy show.
Some are funny, but not all.
Yeah, they call that jumping the
Yeah, musicals are fantastic, but musical numbers during cartoons that are just lewd and absurd, I'm not into it.
They did it with Bob's Burger movie. They made that into a
Dude,
musical.
they make fun of me with that little girl that twerks. KT tells me I'm the little girl that twerks. What's her name?
Now, Mr. P.
What's up, man?
I'm going to ask you a question.
Better be a good one.
And this is I guess, yeah, I think it will, but who knows? It could flop.
It is
how do you
Smitty,
feel
so
about having maybe once a month on your channel somebody come in where you stream, but he's going to be streaming, so you're side by side. You know what I'm saying? And music, not, you know, this is original artists. These are all artists from the YouTube. His thing is called Conspiracy Music. He goes on a couple channels. And he
We know
covers,
him. We know him.
Yeah, a lot of music. I'm friends with Clay. Maybe get him on here one night.
yeah, no, I'm pretty open with stuff like that.
Look, I finished.
I actually
You know,
wanted to. I'm still having trouble finding this guy, Dirty Kenzo. I keep asking him for the link, and every time they send me a link, it doesn't bring me to what I'm asking for because he's got like a bunch of tracks he just released. I wanted to do like an episode where we just had like the whole day we just play his music, like for all the walk-on songs and everything in the musical breaks or whatever. But no, I thought of that. I actually seen Golden.
Oh, that'd be pretty. Is he like a local guy? He's not like very famous, right?
No, like he was in the chat earlier. He's on KT's a lot. But like for people that are making music, I wanted to start doing that where if I could get like 10 or 12 songs, you know, we'll just like, you know, that day will be like music by Kenzo or like there's another guy I listen to that's more electronic and unfortunately he doesn't have a lot of samples he can give me, but stuff like that. I thought that would be nice because we play so much music, you know.
Well,
it'd be nice
I'll
to
tell
do
you
that.
what.
It's like one of those.
Are you on
one of these
Discord,
days we can
Mr.
get the
P?
music that he uses.
You're
Say that
on
again?
Discord? You're on Discord?
Yeah.
Smitty, are you on Discord? Smitty, are you on Discord?
Yes, I am.
Do you know how to use it?
You on Discord?
Because I'm yeah, sir. You might be my grandpa. But I don't know.
Hey, I'd be a cool grandpa, just so you know.
Can somebody, Mr. B, can somebody toss in the link?
No, I'm saying what.
I'm actually doing it right now.
Oh, I think you got
message
kicked.
me behind the scenes. I'll
message your mom
message him
behind the
today.
scenes.
And
hey, this is Discord. This is my
I hear you,
Discord
Izzy,
username. And
No, I'm poking fun. Please don't.
I know. I love
tell
it.
me your mom died.
Keep
Please
doing
don't
it.
do that.
Keep doing it.
It'll be the second time it happened this week.
no, like literally, I was like, it said something about getting late. I was like, speak for yourself. And he's like, well, my wife passed. I was like, damn it, Mike. See, he's like, just shut the fuck up. That's why you never say anything.
Yeah.
Put in
You just never want to talk again, man.
Yes, exactly.
You know, I'm waiting to see who
Look.
uses that against me.
My friend told me use.
I got blocked by Marjorie Taylor
and
Greene.
use a mushroom.
all you
Like,
Republicans.
it's a mushroom, and I did a blunt like for his name. It's this trip, but it has a blunt.
You're quite the artist. You are quite the artist.
She is.
I dig it, man. I dig it.
One of my favorites of hers. I just want to say before, and you can go, Izzy. One of my favorites of Puffy's, and when she was on another channel, she did Julia, based on.
Oh yeah, I have it. I have it right there in my and many of my books.
That
so what?
To me, I love everything you do, but to me, that was a very that was my number one.
You know that the Julia one and the Ladybug one did in less than an hour, 1K in less than an hour when I was doing it, because you know how I draw life. I put the video and then it's just like it went real quick, 2K in less than in 3 days.
All right, people can't draw a face on the notepad. You're doing it upside down.
I don't understand when they tell me
Smitty.
Bob Ross, imagine painting a picture like that.
Yeah, Miss Cat, I can't.
Apparently,
the Discord links can continue changing, so I guess I can't put a Discord link in my about, because it's like as soon as I put it there, then it expires. So I guess I have to take that out. But I just put the Discord link for the channel in the chat, Smitty, and then I have my my username is about late night
in the
Mike.
chat.
Yeah.
Right,
but feel free to.
Let me get my bifocals. Hang on a second.
Oh Jesus.
Honey, have you seen my
Oh,
bifocals?
I feel like we should have an age limit.
Dude. You were such an old
man.
Dude,
we really should have an
I'm
age
an
limit for this YouTube
dude.
shit, man.
I feel like we should have a nurse. We need a nurse.
Numbers. Yeah, please. Big boobies, please.
Yeah.
Hair color. I'm open.
OLD. That's a letter. There's a good convert to numbers. I get it.
But I'll
Miss Cat.
Are you sundowning? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, please.
Right now?
The same thing with you, Izzy. If you got,
I'm gonna
introduce you. Let me say this.
If you say something I'm not listening, I am listening. Okay.
I'm going to introduce you to, and I'm out of it.
Fair enough. You're not going to leave me alone with him, are you?
Clay is a great guy.
Yeah, where you going? Where are you going? Who?
His instrumentals are like Yngwie Malmsteen, man, vibes.
You're just making up words at this point. Where are you going?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
You're still
Izzy,
here.
you kind of look like.
No, I left 30 minutes ago. I left 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, he hasn't been here for a while. Izzy, you kind of look like a little bit like the guy from White Stripes, I think. You get that a lot?
Yeah.
I just get people with long hair. That's all I get.
Yeah, I know. It's like stupid because
I wish I could be like, this is the guy, but it's like white people are like, oh my God, you look like Mick Mars. Oh my God, you look like Bon Jovi. Oh my God, you look like fucking white people with long hair. And it's
you look like every guy with long hair ever.
Yeah, which I'm fine with. I'm totally cool with. I'm totally there. There was one time there, and I love this. I love fucking telling this story. I went to go pick up my daughter at daycare, and I'm emotional as an individual, and I use the idea of being emotional as a crutch from my perspective. So, like that day, I was feeling like I was really in my feels. So, like, I threw on like a flannel, and I threw on my leather jacket, and I threw on my like combat boots, like my Doc Martens, and I show up to pick her up at daycare. And I was like the coolest dad for a second. And the one guy comes up to me, he's like, man, you're in a band or something, right? And I was like, nah, I'm not into that, yo. And I walked away. And my daughter came running up to me. And at that time, she had started playing bass. And she was like, oh, we're going to do lessons tonight. And it was like, oh, can you do lessons for my daughter? I was like, I can't do that, dude. My schedule's booked. And I walked away. I don't have a schedule. I hate my life, and I just do dumb shit most of the time. But it's just great because the persona is fantastic. So that's where I'm at.
Yeah, man.
In life.
Exactly. No, that's all good, bro.
Yeah. My daughter thinks I'm bigger than the world, so I dig it, man.
Hey, man, that's like the best thing in the world, man. It's the way your kids look at you.
Yeah, if you don't have kids, you will never understand that concept. And once you do, it's a fucking game changer, dude. It is a game changer.
Yeah, man. I think STL is trolling you a little bit.
STL wants to be a blip on my radar. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh,
STL tries really hard, but it is just not going to happen. That guy is just sad. He's just a sad individual. And if you like him, that's fine. You know, that's your prerogative. But he is just a sad old man that is using the internet to cope with the fact that he's just an awful human being.
Right now, I'm glad you said that. Not about STL, but just the awful human being thing. Because I think it was either yesterday or whatever. You were doing this like everybody. You were just like, you guys are just awful human beings. You're just terrible people. And it's like, I can't tell if he's serious or he's trolling. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you remember this, but you were messing with Corrosive.
No, yeah. Yeah.
I figured you were trolling, but I was like, I don't know. Maybe
I have. No, yeah. Sometimes I get in my feels, like if I talk to somebody like that's like randomly new and I've never spoken with them on panel or anything, like I'll just immediately call them awful because I don't know who they are, and it's funny because they get really upset about it. But our group, I will openly tell you who is awful because I have sat here for years and I've seen these people just do the worst things to each other, and I love every bit of it. So it's like I compensate like with you guys, like there's a lot of people that jump on your panel, and they're not that bad, and I get like really upset because I want them to be awful. So I'll just tell everybody they're awful.
I mean, I figured you were trolling, but I wasn't sure 100%. I was like, I thought about it, like, maybe he is serious. Maybe he's just he just came here to tell everybody how bad they are, But
I made a comment to you the other day about I made a comment about to you the other day about like you're the new place to go. So like specifically there was like 9 other places to go prior to you. And
I remember you saying that.
Every one of them has failed. Some of them actually come up on your panel to this day, and they play the card like they never had a channel or anything like that. Like, you're the new place to go, so like why bring it up? But
I noticed that, and you're
I've
not
seen
wrong,
this a dozen times.
Right, actually.
Yeah, I've seen it a dozen times, man. Like I will, like over the course of the last 3 years, there'll be one person that everybody goes to, and that person starts some sort of drama, and everybody stops going to that person. And then there'll be this random new person to go to, and everybody will be like really excited. There'll be hundreds of views and people in the chat, and then they'll back off. And it'll be no reason. It might be somebody that's involved with the chat. It might be somebody involved in the or not the chat, involved in the panel, or it's somebody that's involved with the chat. So they'll back off. So like somebody new will come around, and so my argument with that is that I think that AC is the only one out of all the groups of people that have tried to do this thing, is the only one that's kind of steadfast. He's the only one that has kept, I don't want to say like integrity to
like a
his
structure.
operation. Yeah, sure. Structure, yeah, absolutely. But I think that people tune into AC for his, like he's got people, co-hosts, And most of his co-hosts are terrible. They don't do anything. But I think a lot of people tune in for AC because AC he's quick at the trigger. He wants the mouth off all the time, and I love it. Personally, I love it. And when it comes down to the nitty gritty, I think that's like really what most of these people want. Like before us, before me, there was like dozens already. There was hundreds already. Now it's like a couple hundred. So to
Yeah, it's like the
see,
evolution goes bigger.
what's that? I missed that. I'm sorry.
It's like the evolution. Like some are very quiet. Some people they're like you're like your what you call it your way of thinking. Like they're very quiet, but when you trigger them, it's like God damn, they attack you like you didn't expect it. You know what I mean? And some are the opposites, but they get stereotyped about it. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, I agree.
I'm not good at explaining, so that's why I'm asking.
No. I agree. Because like when it comes down to it, it's like it's a personality thing too. Like we have so many personalities on our side. There's so many egos on our side. And I'm not gonna lie, I have an ego too. I get mouthy. I shoot my mouth off all the time. But when it comes to our side, and actually this is leading up to the question that I wanted to ask you, Mike. When it comes to where we're at now, like there's nowhere that we can go that applies to like a group formality. Like we can't do it anymore because most of us hate each other. So when I find myself in the circumstance of like now Mr. P or Mike or whatever, he's part of this circumstance. Like, where do you stand? Because obviously you know that this is happening.
Well, that's a tough question.
Sure.
It's like I really just wanted to just, and I didn't even initially necessarily want to have a channel. It just kind of like started happening. So, but I'm not really like invested in what the group or what the most of the community is invested in, if that makes any sense. So it's like we don't want the same thing.
No,
like
which is good, which is really good.
I'm doing that because it's like, it's the first thing that like, the commonality that I have with all the people that I've, come in contact with in the community. Here, I got you, Smitty. But
of course,
but my goals are different than I think most channels that I've come across in this community. You know what I mean?
Which is nice to hear. Like you have
I mean,
goals.
it's nice to hear, and yeah, right. I mean, it may sound good. Like one of the things, like I keep talking about, and like we're basically now just at the point now where we need to do the rollout and just have enough channels participate. But that's why I really wanted to have a different sector, because I wanted to differentiate myself from the drama sector and all the fuck shit. Like I'm okay with it to an extent because it can be entertaining, but like when you have a channel and you just have 10 people like we had earlier, like granted there was 100 people here at 4 a.m, but everyone was just arguing with each other and you couldn't hear anything. There's literally 8 people talking at the same time. You couldn't hear, nobody could hear anything. I mean,
sure.
Like that's not my, that's not my goal, like to have, right? My goal is really to try to have like good conversation, good, topics, good interviews, good content that we put out on video. Like, so it's just, it's trying to figure out how to do it. And, so that's where I'm at.
That's never, but, that's never going to happen though, right?
And that's what everybody says.
Yeah, it's never going to happen. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I think it's just the group that you're pulling in currently, they have no barriers with what they fight about at the time,
Sure.
Whether it's like doxing somebody's children or just being a dickhead and trying to fight with somebody, and I'm guilty of it too. Like not to doxing somebody's children, but being a dickhead about personal lives and stuff.
You know what's stupid? I'm gonna use Joe as an example. He's been doxxed a million times. Before you guys even came around. You know, not saying nothing bad, but I'm just saying it's so. And then you get somebody that pulls up the info on him, and they feel like, oh my god, I'm the first one to find this, and it's like, no, it's old news.
Yeah.
It's old news.
No.
I mean, there's another guy that had a problem, and they keep bringing it up, and the guy's confessed to. Team Skeptic, have you ever heard of him?
Yes.
Him and his friend got drunk. They got in a car. They both were drunk. He drove his friend, and he got into an accident, and his friends got killed.
Oh, yikes!
He didn't mean to kill him, but he served whatever time, whatever manslaughter they got him on because he ran. He got scared, but his friend was just as guilty. They were both drunk. Sure. Nobody could think straight. So it happened. But
yeah, no,
the guy didn't go out there and kill somebody on purpose. I mean, you got to live with that for the rest of your life.
Are you pro Joe? Is that your thing?
No.
Yeah, yeah. Are you pro Vegas Valley or?
I'm pro.
Which is fine. You don't have to lie to me or anything.
Well, why would I lie to you?
I'm just saying some people are a little timid when it comes to
I'm not afraid to say it. I'm
cool. There's no reason. There's absolutely no reason.
There's no intimidation.
I have no problem. I don't approve of what he does, some of the stuff, but then again, I don't.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm asking. I don't want to.
Spit it out.
Right. The reason I ask is because I don't want to be like talking shit about your boy and you not telling me, because it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I don't want to break the conversation, but I also don't want.
Yeah, we don't want to pay paper. In other words, don't pay paper. That's all.
He can fight his own battles, not my battles.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
If you said to me, pick a side on the internet, you know what I'd do? I'd delete YouTube. That's how I'd pick a side. Because it's impossible to pick
dude, I don't care about that whole pick a side thing.
Like I said, I think of these streams as a bar. If there's cool people happening, you go to one bar, it's dead. And you go to another bar and everything's happening and there's no bullshit and you have a good time. That's all I want to fucking do.
See, the big problem with me is that a lot of the people
that they want to ban me and kick me, I don't care. That's why I put hashtag don't care. I don't care.
Sure, that's fine. That's fine, and I respect that. I respect that 100%.
It's his channel.
But like me as an individual, right? And like with me as an individual, like I think that, and this probably defines people at its finest. I'm very emotional. I am very emotional, and I am very hardwired to see what people tell me. And I do it all the time. Like personally right now, I had a friend that dipped out on a group of friends because he wanted to be a part of something else. He wanted to be a part of the group that was cool. He wanted that clout. And that it broke my heart because like 2 days before, we were best friends. Like we were even telling each other we were best friends. And I sit around and I think to myself, like, wow, like 99.9% of the people that are in the chat or on panel, they're just garbage human beings. They're just disgusting. And maybe I'm part of that, I guess. Yeah, no. But like I become so, like, I become emotionally invested because, and it's not because like the drama shit, because like you can have drama and somebody come around and like, oh my god, what happened? But it's like the shit that people talk to me about, in the background, in DMs and be like, yo, I know I just fought with this person, but this is happening at home, and I want to talk to somebody about what's happening at home, and I am so open to that because, for me, it's, if somebody says that something's happening at home, I feel the same way. Like I would say to somebody that, hey, I'm broken and I just need somebody to talk to. And I've taken that opportunity every time I could. You know, it's no matter what it was. And I've always been trying to empathize with everything. But I think going back to people are shit. Yeah, they're fucking terrible. Most of them are fucking awful. And if you died tomorrow, they'd be like, hey, let's go get a hamburger at Burger King because Burger King sucks. I wish it was something different, but it's not.
So I'm sorry, I had to just had to talk to Sam about something, but I can't let your comment go, so I had to respond to it. All right, so
that's fine. Yeah.
This whole deal, like, there's been a lot of folks like yourself that are constantly saying that I can't do this or it won't work or whatever. And I don't know why, but it just makes me think like it's actually making me want to do it so bad. Like it's like actually motivating me every time somebody says that, because I'm seeing it happen already in my head. Like I already see what it's gonna look like. I'm already basically envisioning it. It's already a reality in my head. So the idea that somebody like yourself, and I'm not like, I get it. Like you've been here long enough to see people say the same thing and fail, right? So you're thinking, okay, you're new. You just don't know it yet, but you're going to fail, right? But at the same time, it's like, like I kind of know why people are failing. And I also know, I know what the problems are. So it really just comes down to this. And this is my thing, is that inevitably what we're doing here is going to evolve past just this community, right? So if I'm thinking, hey, it's going to stay in the community, you're right. If you're going to just keep it the same type of show in this community, of course it's not going to work. But inevitably, it's going to change.
Sure,
like one of the things that AC does, for example, I think AC has one of the best structures in the community in terms of his show, right? I actually try to take a lot of stuff from AC because he's got a great, beautiful intro. He's got an excellent editor in Game Over 2. You know, he does segments where he does like smoke out segments. You know, he does like these little things. Like I think AC is almost selling himself short by just sticking with the drama. And so, like, if he actually moved past it, I think he would actually do very well because he's already got a great foundation, right? But when you all of a sudden change the quality of your show to where it looks like I don't know if you've seen some of these bigger shows, but how they structure their show and what they talk about, it's just like it just inevitably attracts the right consumer or the right viewer because they could stop by or YouTube recommends it and they see, oh shit, this is a good show, because they can tell by the production value, by the the elements of like the the animations or whatever you got going. It raises the quality level of the show and it starts attracting better people. The other thing is that making sure that like some of the low quality stuff that starts to happen, that it doesn't happen. You just take it out, because you're also going to chase those people away when they see that. So that's kind of where it's just like I happen to pop up here, but like I'm not settling. You know what I mean? But I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm not going to fail, but I feel like I can see it, and that's why I don't.
So out of these
people, or I don't like to listen to them.
Out of all these conversations that we've had, I've never heard exactly what you want. But like, what do you want?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. Like, what do you want your channel to be? Like, not tomorrow, but like 6 months from now. What do you want your channel to be?
So the kind of show that I want is very similar to the way, what's his name does it? Oh my God, the guy with no, not AC. AC does a great job, but I mean the guy with the beanie cap. What's his fucking name?
Beanie cap.
Tim Pool.
Oh my, Tim Pool. Yeah.
Don't. Oh, okay. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
No, I don't necessarily want to do exactly what Tim Pool does, but the type of show that he has, where he has a round table. Exactly. Yeah. He has topical, political. They're like set conversations. People are shooting the shit. He's got a big chat.
Over 10 times, I think. So.
That's on him.
That
That's on
studio he
him.
does it in, it's in his house.
He runs his mouth. That's on him.
No, it's not on him.
No, it is.
He
No.
said a few words. That's the problem here. If I tell you you're a fucking asshole, okay, I'm not telling you, but if I told you that, that's no reason to dox me and go after my family or swat me. Because
Big up. Just I know that the principle's there, but what I'm trying to argue is that, like, I'm in his Discord and he says the worst shit to people, like the most disgusting shit, and he expects, because he's famous, that nobody's going to do anything to him. And I understand that you don't want to do anything to children, you don't want to do anything to, parents, or you don't want to go real life, but he gets on that cusp, and the only thing you can do, because
I've heard of him on Discord that he's a fucked up person.
Yeah, he's fucked up. He's a fucked up individual, and I get it.
no reason
You guys
to swat him that many times, because not
Sure.
only is that can go wrong. I mean, it's gotten to the point where they actually know already. They don't even come in guns ablaze, and they're like, hey,
I'm not justifying by any means. I'm not justifying.
it happens to gamers all the time. I mean, one guy got killed.
Yeah.
One kid got killed. So you got to live. If you're the one that did that, you got to live with that for the rest of your life.
But you also have to watch your mouth and not pretend like, you're not fighting other people. You're not putting yourself in the position where it's like, you have a strong opinion, and the opinion kind of guides into the individual's personal life. Like if you support transgender, like no, that's not how it works. Come on now, let's be realistic. That is not how it works. Okay.
It's better than me getting so pissed off. I might, want to kill the guy. Not saying I am, and on the live. Sorry, but
that's a great example. That's a great.
I can't stand Nancy Pelosi.
Sure.
But I wouldn't want her to get swatted. If one of her
Nancy
grandkids
Pelosi,
gets shot.
Is she not dead yet? Is she not dead from old age?
She's a walking dead. She's a walking dead, like half of Congress. I don't want to get into that, but I'm just saying.
Like, I just assumed that she was dead.
I used her because I can't stand her, but I maybe down the road I would say, hey, that wasn't a bad thing.
Disclaimer: anything on camera will not affect the host. That's all.
It's gonna be it's stupid. I don't care, because you have all the power in the world to avoid this person if you don't like what they're saying. If you stick around, you're there. You got nothing to say. If you don't like it, walk away, because your comment ain't got to change them. Sorry.
I look at YouTube as like high school, and
yeah, and I never went to
I find myself like fighting with people. I don't know how to respond to that, so I'll keep going. So like I see, there must be some sort of delay between me and you. Oh wait, okay.
I would say it's about almost 3-second delay. I would say.
Yeah. Okay. Schmitty, say banana.
Schmitty.
Yeah, there's like a 3. Okay, I'm gonna jump out. There's definitely a 3-second delay between us. Give me a second.
I thought so.
He's been having a pretty big delay. I was kind of wondering if it would catch up.
I was catching on to that. I've been
because you guys were talking over each other because of that.
Yeah. I noticed that, so I tried to back off. Yeah. And it happens.
Yeah.
All part of it. I don't care what system you got. You got to have a top of the line system, and it happens.
Oh yeah, and StreamYard is, I think, a lot of the culprit too, because
hit that like button, everybody. If you all staying here.
Oh, appreciate it, Puff.
Remember, disclaimer: anything that's been on the panel said by the panelists, it does not affect the host. Everybody has a mind of their own and works of their own. Thank you.
You did a good job on your makeup. I approve.
Did you just interrupt her disclaimer?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you.
No, it's not fine. You never interrupt the disclaimer. I won't
You
have
like
it.
my socks? You like my socks?
Ban me.
They're weak socks. Yeah.
You have all the power.
No,
Hey,
I'm
Skull.
fucking. Get out of here.
My socks.
But yeah, that's. Oh, somebody's got a delay going on here. Is
Probably
it
me.
you? Why do you have that? Hold on. Let me see your mic. Here, unmute for 1 second.
Hillers.
Oh, you got the. Here, try that. Let me see.
Hello.
Hello. All right, that
Yeller.
kind of helped it a little bit. Maybe not.
Hello.
No, I think you got something going on here with, but it's
Is
all
it
right.
me you're looking for?
No, it's Puffy.
No. Okay,
No, you're good. But yeah, see, it's just this like constant like. I've never met a group of people that were dead set on telling me I can't do something so much than the people I've met here.
I say you
Like
can
it's
do
almost
it.
like
You
a.
can try whatever you want. But like I said,
No. I
it's
know,
up to
but
you to make it be.
no, of
You're
course,
alone.
but it's just funny how many people will say it's not going to happen. You can't do it. It's like you hear yourself like it's not
They
like I
told
don't
me
get
I was gonna be
offended
out of
by it,
here.
but it's like
I've
it's
been out here
amazing
for
to
a
me
whole
that
year.
people don't have like an imagination enough to think it's possible.
I've been here
You
for a
know
whole
that.
year. They said that I wasn't gonna make it because all girls don't skin up about it and da. I've been here for almost a year and a half, almost two,
Yep.
and they still why? Because I know I ain't doing nothing. They got nothing on me, nothing on me. They could go research the deepest blue sea. They don't got nothing on me. All they got is that I got 8 kids, and that's it.
Gotcha.
You
The
know what I
only thing
mean?
I had in common with my wife when we first met was we drank because she was my bartender, and then I didn't tip her. I took her home, saved money.
Nice.
That was our little joke. Only two things we had in common. Well, excuse me, three. Number one, we hated drama. Number two, we loved animals. And
That's
number
three.
three,
I
we
like
liked the
animals.
same music. Man, we just rolled from there.
Well, that's
And
a
we were
good
together
foundation.
20 years. You know, we had nothing in common. All of my hobbies, she didn't care about. Supported me 100%, but didn't get involved. Tried to include her. She couldn't play video games because she had seizures, so she was afraid of that. So I'm like, yeah, I don't want to see one again. You know, one seizure is enough to see. I've seen
Yeah.
3. But
seizures are fucking scary.
you know what? On my days off, I sat here. I did what I had to do, and I sat down and played video games. And she would come and refresh my coffee or dump my ashtray. I mean,
You don't
because she
have to
knew
be
I
into
was
all the
home.
same shit. You know, there's
Yeah,
not a
because
requirement.
then we'd be fighting over it. I had to get 2 PlayStations, two of everything.
Yeah, I'm a
You
gamer
know,
too. I know what you mean by that. We gotta be fighting for the same remote to the point where I don't
I
like
got 2
red, and they
TVs
got
right
yellow,
now. I
so I wouldn't
mean,
grab it.
you know, I used to talk to. I had women friends since I was 17. They became friends with her. You know, and I talked to them. I never went in her phone. 20 years, I only went in her purse once, and I could actually see her teeth. So actually, it was like the crane going in, trying to grab that without touching anything else. Because I don't go in her purse. She never went on my phone. I never went on her phone. I didn't care who she talked to. She didn't care who I talked to.
Yeah, we
I
have
was
no
here every
privacy.
day, and
She goes into my purse. Or sorry, I go into her purse. She goes into my
oh,
phone.
all right.
Oh, you have a
Or
purse?
she goes into
You
my
have a purse?
yeah.
You have a
I'm sorry.
purse?
She goes into my purse. I go into her
It's
purse.
it's not a purse. It's a man purse, but it's not a.
We like each other's purses. Yeah.
Do you know I don't carry a purse? I don't like purses. I only carry wallets. I'm a tomboy up there. You give me a purse, I'll lose it real fast.
Fucking purse is like fucking the Mary Poppins bag for most women, dude.
I tell my sister, hey, where's your never ending bag, huh? We never end.
Dude,
Bringing out more shit.
I went in one purse. I went to Narnia.
Tell me about it.
I know somebody from Narnia.
Hey, they tried to make me
That
get
delay's
it.
all
Twinkie
fixed
along
I
now.
the
lost the
way.
purse 3 times. The good thing I had my money in my pocket, but besides that, I lost my purse 3 times.
Yeah.
It was
It's
a
true.
year-old Twinkie that was sitting at the bottom of the purse. I grabbed it. Still tastes good.
Puffy, dude, what are you getting all ready for? What's going on over there?
I'm going to school.
She's coming to pick you up. Get ready,
I
man.
gotta go to school.
I mean,
shower.
she's already been here. That's not the question.
It's crazy that she's I like she comes here so much. Puffy's like here all the time. Where I kind of know her schedule now. Like I know when she comes on, she's getting ready and she's going to school. Like
it's a makeup hour.
Yeah,
That's how you're going to school.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't go to school in
I want to go to the
sweatpants. You gotta look
school.
good
I
when you
want
go to
to.
school.
I want to go to the school, dude. I wear
You should see how other girls go to school. All these videos on now, and I video before.
I absolutely want to go to the school you're going to. That is a fantastic.
They go to college. People don't even. Dude,
You're from New York,
people don't
aren't
even
you?
think I'm my age. That's what I consider funny, but yeah.
I thought the same thing. No, Cali.
Oh yeah, she's the other side of the world.
Yeah, I'm in Cali.
Close. I
You're in
said the same
California?
I'm
thing.
borderline Cali. I'm Mexicali in California.
Oh, that's even cooler, man. That's even
2 hours
cooler.
from San Diego and TJ.
Oh, it's really early for you then.
Hey, Mexico's fabulous, you guys.
Yeah,
You
we're the
learn
bums
everything.
hanging around at 12 o'clock. She's it's 9 o'clock. She's
Yeah.
getting ready to actually have a life.
She's getting ready to do stuff while we're just fucking losers.
Dude, at this time I would be getting home. I'd be racing. When I used to do my crazy life studies, I would be racing cars instead of going clubbing. My sister, my cousin, I dropped them off and I was racing outside. I'm a tomboy. Can't deal with it.
I couldn't.
I hate to break it to you,
You
but
say
you're not
that,
a
but I
tomboy. Yeah.
No, when
Yeah,
I'm girly because they
I
made
don't
me.
see
My
it.
kids
Yeah.
asked me to change into a girly, but I used to. It's not even a year I've been dressed like this. Okay, I don't dress like this. I usually dress with my fucking tank top and then my dickies and I don't dress like this. Never know me, but they asked me to change. I changed. Okay, it is
Oh
what it is.
damn it,
You look killer. You look killer regardless. That's the bottom.
dude! I just got a one of those spider parachutes right to my face, dude. What the fuck?
Why?
Did you just
Why?
make
I don't
up
know. Because
words there? What
this
happened?
asshole fucking spider just
Hey,
fucking
you guys want to go see the goats?
parachuted into my face.
You guys
The
want to go
fuck?
see the goats?
You
Somebody
never,
said
never
something
heard?
about a parrot.
I got my bird AKKT's
You
best.
don't know what that is?
When they hang from the web and they
No,
come
no,
down,
no,
Yeah,
you're
jumping
like,
spider.
no. It's a parachute. So what they do is they actually have this like thing. It literally almost looks like a parachute, and it catches the wind, and
Yeah. I think
they
I've seen
actually
one time.
transfer like distances using their web.
That's what I'm saying.
Usually,
I've seen one once.
yeah. Well, I just got one straight to the face. Fucking ruined
Straight
his
through the
whole trip.
dome. So,
You guys want to see my goats? Yes or no? That's like one answer,
yes.
one question. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna take you to my animals. I have a lot of animals. I love animals.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, here we go. Time to go to the zoo.
I have that. I had that same outfit, by the way.
I figured you were that kind of guy that wear that outfit.
okay, terrific.
Just staying out of that one.
Fucking would. I have my
I
days.
ain't touching that one.
I need to lose a couple pounds, but I wouldn't wear that outfit.
You don't look like you need to lose that much weight, bro.
Look, this bird
Where are
doesn't
you
like
going?
Casey at all.
What are you doing,
You
man?
don't like Casey at all.
Let's take a little walk.
Oh, she's got parakeets.
For the goats. Are you ready for the goats?
Yeah, let's see the goats.
Yes. Let's see the goats.
What do you mean goats? I thought you maybe had like three cats.
No. She don't get just cats, bro.
All right. Puff, can I just come live with you?
Whoa,
I want to play
that's a behind the scenes.
That's very straightforward, man. I like your style.
No, I'm gonna be straight. Like, look, if goats weren't involved, I wouldn't have been so straightforward.
And we saved this. Well, I saved this dog from
Oh.
Hi, Chewbacca. Baka baka, my baby. Chewbacca baka. Hi, babies. Hi, Chewbacca baka. He's a good doggy. He's a good doggy.
See that?
I don't, Izzy, nothing
That's just
against
like a
you. I
random
just
dog.
met you, but I don't think
Like-
you'd keep up with her energy.
Puff, I'm gonna move in with you.
Yeah, you see. Now Smitty's getting jealous. He's like, nah. You're not gonna keep up with her.
All right.
You know, I'm wondering, you know, like, dude.
I'll back up a little bit. I'll back up a little bit.
Yeah.
I still got
man.
something else to tell you, but the other one's
These are things
I know
people
what
should
I
think
know what
about.
he's doing. I know what he's doing.
Yeah. We've all been there. We've all been there.
Déjalo agarrar.
John
Nah,
Peterson,
I'm
you.
fine.
This
I'm
guy.
not trying to be
This guy knows how to live. You see that? You see this? When
Yeah.
you die and then this is where you end up resting, you did things right. When you're not on somebody's shelf,
Dude, where are you at?
My house?
where we're all gonna end up, sir. In the
Well, come on.
graveyard.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm very aware of that, but like, where are you at right? Like,
Do you want me
Me?
to dox
why?
myself?
Well, me
Like,
at my house.
why?
Well, why? Because it's right across from
Your
my house and
family?
it's a nice little walk. No.
I live near Banana.
Not everybody goes, hey, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to walk through a cemetery because there's a bunch of dead people. Do you
Well,
have
it's not
family
because
there,
there's
or
a
are
bunch
you
of
just
dead people. It's
floating
because it's a
around?
nice walk and there's like a lot of like, easy to access,
Dead people?
I'm not
paths.
proud of it,
Yeah.
but we used to party
And you
at the
know what? The great thing about
cemetery.
That's
dead
fine.
people is they don't interrupt you. You know, they just
Yeah, and they don't
stay nice
have
and quiet.
fucking, yeah, they don't have,
Yeah.
what accounts are they? They don't have Discord.
Right.
In
Exactly. No Discord.
2023,
At least
in
not yet.
2023, you know,
What the
some
hell's
of
wrong with
these
this tree?
you know, if they don't take care of it, a lot of people don't even go see them anymore. I haven't seen my grandparents' tombstone in 20 years.
Like this guy. Like, did he have to have this massive like why? This is not necessary. Like this is like look at me, man. I just needed to have the
that's a hell
biggest
of a
fucking
gravestone.
right. Dude, some of these are crazy. Look at it. This one's fucking like 12 feet tall. Are you kidding me? Henry Downs. Okay. Mediocre.
Jesus Christ, it is 12 feet tall.
He got cremated and Cartman drank them.
This fucking schlemiel.
I know. It's like, look at Worcester. Worcester's ridiculous. Like, look at this. Like, come on, bro. Like, do you have to be that obnoxious? I mean,
Good Lord.
congratulations on having a fucking great stone, but mother of
Just
God.
stare at it, and you got to make up your own story. What the guy's life was like, what got him there. You know.
That's the obelisk.
Definitely.
That's the obelisk. Now how we figured out the world was round. That's the obelisk right there.
You know, like if I had a tombstone, they had to put, Smitty don't care on top. You know, I would do that if I'm going to get a headstone, and spend all that money.
Well, if for somebody that doesn't
like
care,
the
you're not going to get a
Halloween
gravestone like this. If you don't care.
Yeah.
You have to really
that
care.
fucking thing,
to have
dude.
that.
Like, that's the He-Man sword, dude. That's the fucking He-Man
I don't
sword.
care what you think. I don't want you walking through my graveyard saying, "Hey, look at this guy Smitty. He got all this fucking money. He had a big penis as a fucking gravestone."
All right, so Edward
That's not going to be in a gravestone. That's not going to be in a gravestone.
This is a whole family.
He died in 1815?
1876. He was born in 1815.
Jesus Christ.
His wife died in 1857, 1819.
Dude,
she was born.
He
had two wives. Look at this.
Mike.
2 wives. Yeah.
You are
this fucking
missing
guy.
perfect. Is that graveyard open at night too, or do they lock it up?
They sometimes lock it up. Yeah, it depends on I think if the guy's drinking or not.
Well, you got to catch it or catch that guy and see if you could do a night stream there.
Oh yeah, just what I want. Walking through the graveyard at night. Fantastic.
Dude, man.
Yeah,
that's a good way to fucking not accomplish my goals.
That hasn't been done.
Yeah.
Because the
I would.
ghost shows all over the place, but I haven't seen it done in these communities that I'm in. It'd be something different.
It's scary. It's scary.
Yeah, and Halloween's coming
That's
up,
why.
dude.
Hey, that's actually not a bad idea. We should do a Halloween walkthrough.
I don't care. It's still scary.
You and Samantha with a flashlight and your phones. They have those apps you can download, to see, EVPs and stuff like that. Well, the ghost stuff.
It is kind of weird though.
Those don't work.
I do have a weird thing with graveyards. It's like I just find them fascinating.
I grew up in a graveyard, so I completely understand.
I mean, look at this. Like, this is like a great. Like, I don't know. I wish I could take a photo here because you get some good light coming through, but like, just kind of like getting this like angle. This is not a good one, but I'd say I don't know, man. This is like fucking. It's a cool area.
It's the honoring of the dead.
And they're fucking huge
something from the mortality specter.
100%.
It's just
so.
Everything
this is Hewitt.
Everything that person has done ever is right there in that stone.
Exactly. But this is
Is that his name?
Hewitt Gardner, right? And then this is looks like these are all the relatives here. So we have Edward Eli. We have another Hewitt. Oh, there's two last names, so Hewitt and Gardner. I got it. Stoddard. Yeah. So this must be like the family marker then, right?
So I assume that you're on the East Coast.
Yes.
Oh yeah, with the fucking obelisk of Egypt, absolutely.
Come on, bro. Like again, they probably had some fucking tons of property. They were,
dude.
Oh man.
I wonder how much that cost.
Oh, probably everything
Not
together.
as much
Probably.
as it costs nowadays.
Yeah, I know.
It was
Actually, you'd
a hell
probably
of a
be
lot cheaper back
unimpressed
then.
with the prices
Yeah.
today.
I don't know because
And look at this, goes right down.
I'm still trying to get. I'm not specifically, but my sister's baby daddy, he died X amount of years ago, and he still doesn't have a headstone, and it cost them like $3,000 to get a headstone, and
Right, just a headstone.
Yeah. Like look how big that fucking thing is. That's
What would
got
you
to be
guess?
custom.
Of course,
I
it's
would
custom.
say. I would
bet
say
you it wasn't even that much back then. I bet you that thing was like $1,000 back in 18 something.
$1,000? Now you're just being crazy, dude. Come on, it
Yeah,
has to
that's
be at
being
least.
silly.
Yeah, at least 10,000. I mean, probably today it's more like 80,000. But
Well,
I would say
somebody
30,000.
type in what was a headstone. Somebody in the chat.
But this isn't just a headstone, dude. This is a monument.
No, I know.
Yeah, that's
I know.
the Twin
Type in
Towers
monument.
right there.
You know how much was a monument headstone in 18? What year is it?
1812.
What?
Yeah. This was well, this particular gentleman died in 1888.
Oh God, I can't even compute that time period in my head. I think about.
I wish I lived in that time period, dude. I would
don't
so
know,
much
dude.
rather live in that time period.
Dude, I don't know.
You would rather live in a time of limiting technology that limits the human brain and capacity by making us think that we're actually getting more out of it? Come on,
Sure,
dude.
and I understand what you mean by that. But like in the 1800s, we were just flopping around in mud, not showering ever, like dick cheese all over the place, and stinky armpits.
You had to bring up the fucking dick cheese. Why does everyone bring up dick cheese?
All over the place. Who was slinging dick cheese?
It's
Jesus.
hey, if you're not,
that's not
my
even
God,
possible.
my God, nobody's getting circumcised. Nobody's getting circumcised, and then there's wieners everywhere. So somebody's got dick cheese.
Hundreds and thousands of pounds of dick cheese. Collectively.
Yeah, there's.
And then the dick mice came out and ate the cheese, dick cheese.
See, now you're talking about dick
just getting
mites.
disgusting.
Now you're talking about you're talking about dick mites. And one of these guys in our chat right now probably had dick mites.
Oh no. I didn't even know they made dick mites.
Yeah. See? Smitty, do you see what you did? Now it's dick mites.
Yeah. I heard that Smitty did this. That's probably why he got kicked out of Vegas Valley, is because he was talking about all kinds of gross shit.
No, I didn't get kicked out yet.
He's poking fun. Don't listen to him. He's poking fun.
Oh, hang on. We got somebody else. Another victim here. Hang on.
I could lose my wrench.
Oh, miss. Oh, okay. Well, now see, you got me because I didn't think you were coming up today, so I didn't save the file. But don't be mad at me. I'll get you set up. All right, miss. All right. I know, and you did everything you should have, and I still didn't. Oh, Jesus.
So, what's the 12-hour stream thing about? Like, what is that about?
Hey, Miss Cat.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Hello.
Hey, Mama Bear.
I knocked him off.
I don't know who this is, but hello.
Oh, see, you just ruined the whole stream.
Yeah.
All right. Then my work's done here.
Oh, jeez. It was a nice quiet
he'll
time.
be back in a second.
It was a nice
Can you hear
quiet
me?
time, so I thought, yeah, we can hear you. It was a nice quiet time, so I thought
Oh,
now
there
would
he
be
is. There he is. There he is.
come and meet you.
No, if you're gonna come up on a regular basis, I'm gonna I'll save it. Yeah, because I have limited space, Miss Cat. So it's like, I have like a ton of people that like have their songs, and I have to like get rid of some in order to make room. So that's why I was asking if you were
Well,
planning on coming up today. But
let's talk
I
to
appreciate
Miss Cat.
you did such a
What's going
nice
on, Miss
thing.
Cat, today?
Well, no, but I was gonna say, but she did such a nice thing. I asked for the file, and she not only sent me an MP3, but an MP4. She did everything I asked. So really appreciate that. And of course, I don't have it for
Mike.
You'd
Yeah,
asked me
good.
this morning. It was hours ago, and I didn't plan on coming up then because it was just a complete shit show, and
No,
and
you're
I
good.
didn't even
You're
know
good.
the characters too much. So
I'm just making
It's always a
excuses.
shit show. Mike, I know this is like bizarre to say, but I like when we get there, we'll get there. But like, I would love for you to come to my cemetery, like where I grew up, because I don't know if you heard of it before, but like I grew up in a cemetery, and
what does that mean?
Being part of that, it's just like I grew up in a cemetery. Like my house was in a cemetery.
Oh,
and
I didn't know you could do that.
Like my grandparents were my grandparents were the
curators,
financial establishment to the cemetery, and then like we had like my bedroom was 3 stories up, 3 stories down was the morgue, and whoever you get chopped up.
You're gonna inherit a cemetery?
No. I probably won't inherit it. See, that's a whole other thing.
Because I was going into a new horror character in my head.
Yeah, dude, I wish. I fucking wish.
Backstory.
Yeah, right. No, but my grandparents, they were fucking ridiculous as human beings. But like our cemetery, and to get back to what I was talking about originally, like our cemetery, like it is fucking weird. It's like it's got to be at least 3 miles of just walking. It's like
hell yeah.
Yeah, and there's you can find graves from the 1700s and like rando shit that you wouldn't see anywhere else. But there's this awesome there's this awesome thing that it kills me every time I talk about it. Like there was a grave from like 1822, and everybody was like, "Man, this is so long ago. We can't compute this time." But like right behind it, there was a Chinese restaurant. So I will always compute the two. Like 1822 Chinese restaurant. Let's do it.
That's funny. Yeah, it's amazing how you make those associations, right?
Yes, it looks really nice out there. Well, what's the weather like?
I mean, right now it's beautiful, dude. It's like 72 degrees, sunny, little breeze, dry.
Here too.
Fucking gorgeous.
What state are you in?
I'm in Connecticut.
State of confusion.
Oh, so that's north.
Yeah. Yeah. It's weird because I think some of the greatest, most beautiful grounds are in cemeteries. They're usually in hills and nice areas, open areas.
Yeah, and golf courses.
And golf courses, 100%. 100%.
Did you guys know that you have a high? Go ahead, big dog. You're fine. You're fine.
We still got a delay?
No, I think it's actually he's been pretty.
Go ahead. Say what you wanted to say.
No,
X-Out's cricket. I just heard X-Out's cricket.
You're a cricket.
I actually got that. I got that recorded.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I heard that last night.
Bro, it's like he had it in a fucking jar right next to his head. I mean, it's crazy.
Up in Mr. C's area, there's a lot of haunted places up there. That's the Ghost Hunters and Ghost Adventures. Hit New England down. It has a lot of rich history it goes back.
You got to remember where we're at though. Like if England was to come our way, if England was to come our way, we would be the main hit. So just that area alone is my ways. What are you talking about?
You said my way. I don't know where the fuck your way
Okay,
is.
so you're just saying words now.
You're saying words that ain't making sense.
I'm kidding.
I mean, I don't know if you were gonna sing the song. I did it my way. I don't
What's
know.
up, Chuckles?
My
Mr. B?
way.
Or the highway. Yeah.
Highway.
You can't drive 55. I don't know.
There still might be like a 3 seconds away. I think there still might be 3 seconds away.
You started off good.
I'm smoking a joint. If anybody
Yeah, no,
wants to
that's
join
what I
me.
thought too. Hey,
yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Do you have?
5 hours.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, whoever's got joints, come over.
Now this is probably the most unique one I've seen here so far. Is this one right here?
Unique what?
Greystone. Look at this now. It's not obnoxious. I mean, it is big. It actually kind of is obnoxious, but it's not like. Yeah.
That's pretty specific. I get it. You love God.
Right. Yeah, this is definitely not an atheist.
Oh, fucking yikes! What's the year on that? What's the year on that?
You know what? I think this might just be a general monument for this, because I don't see any years on anything. This is just like kind of like 1931 they died.
That's big.
It's the mascot head.
My grandparents were 10 years old.
What the heck? Yes, Chuckles. I just happen to have one. I happen to have one with right next to my house. So
somebody kick Chuckles. Somebody kick Chuckles. I don't want Chuckles here. Somebody tell her to kick her.
Well, there's a fee for that. You can kick anybody for money. You know, it's
I know
anybody,
that, but
I can be bought.
Also know, yeah, but I also know your mods, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Taxation without representation.
Right. I know there's a few mods that I have that are like
this is America.
Very, quick on
America.
The trigger.
No.
But they're a great team. No, dudes, I feel, and probably everyone says this, but I feel like I have some like fucking phenomenal mods, man.
Let's have a round of applause for them. Okay, won't we? Let's go.
For the mods?
Golf clap. There we go. There you go, mods. If you're listening. Thank you.
I'll help you out.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Mr. P.
Yes, you are in chat.
Everybody asked.
20 pairs of hands.
Yeah, it is a beautiful little cemetery. So I actually learned to fly drones in here, weirdly enough.
Oh, wait a minute.
Who's going to complain?
Yeah, well, they don't complain about the noise, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweetly, I'm going to drop you in a second.
When I used to go visit my
grandmother,
my grandmother died when I was in kindergarten. And I used to go with my grandfather to go visit her gravesite, and I didn't know what the hell was going on. The only thing I remember out of all of it is I got ice cream afterwards, and my grandfather used to point to every other tombstone and said, well, that person don't have to go to work tomorrow. That's all I remember.
He had jokes.
From that. Yeah, he had jokes.
Wait. So who?
That was
No, I feel bad for this guy.
grandfather jokes.
He's got to have a gravestone right next to. Look at this. Look at this. Wood. He's sitting here like, fuck you, buddy. And this one's like,
yeah.
I should have sprung for the better
fucking
stone.
knock it over, son. Just knock it over.
That
drop kick that
sucks.
fucking stone. Just drop kick it.
I mean, dude, isn't this like America right here? Like, shit, right next to fucking absolute enormity.
Dude, I hate the fact that capitalism has nothing to do with poor people. I fucking hate it so much.
Well, of course it does have something to do with them. But
yeah,
they're
on
the
the box for poor people.
right, exactly. It's exactly. Yeah.
You can't have the rich people without the poor people.
I mean, that's been
really
forever though.
Okay.
It's never gone away.
Wouldn't they
Do
want to
you
make
really
everybody
want to go there?
millionaires so they could tax them?
Go ahead, let's go there.
Like, think just for a second. Think about what you just said to me. No. Just think about what you just said to me.
Yeah, you can't have rich people without the poor people. Correct.
Okay, we're gonna go there.
It's the food chain.
It's the first time I'm meeting Izzy, but
I'm
I've
not
heard about
going-
Izzy for 2 years.
No. Oh, you're stuck with me. You're fucking stuck with me at this point. I need two things. All right, kick Chuckles. I don't need her. Get fucked. But Mama, you belong to me now.
Who's Chuckles?
Actually, a very big fan of Chuckles. She finally
Rue's
found me
friend.
thanks to YouTube recommendations. Shout out YouTube. Appreciate it.
Chuckles is kind of a jerk. She's kind of a jerk.
Yeah, I've been kind of watching her.
Well,
I see her
Let her get on
perspective. I get
panels
it.
so she can defend herself. I mean,
No, she's not going to come
She's
on panel because she's a punk.
She's welcome to come up.
She's a punk. She's not going to come up because she's a punk. She plays that tough card, but she's a punk.
She's Rue's friend. That's
Yeah,
all I know.
I'm from the West Coast because I'm so cool.
Now, see, I think that's kind of sucks for Chuckles that she's associated like as Rue's friend. You know, Chuckles is Chuckles. You know, I mean, I could say she's.
That's all I know about her.
No.
Who's
I know what
friend?
you meant. Rue.
Who's friend?
Rue friend. Rue.
Like Ruru?
Yeah, like Ruru.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. So, again, I will say it one more time. Like maybe
People don't like Rue here?
Maybe she won't. I don't know.
I mean, I was a pretty big fan of Rue, and then she just kind of, whatever.
I've
put
been
it that way.
I've been in Chuckles DMs for like the last 6 weeks. I don't know, but she's a big old jerk.
Yeah, but
and
you don't see
you know
Rue
what?
ever
You know what,
sing
dude?
Chuckles may be sad. Is Chuckles sad?
No,
Don't
Chuckles, I
talk.
think is I
She's
can't tell you if she's
fine.
sad or not.
She's
But
Jewish. She's fine.
she seems she got a great marketing mind, is what I think I know about her, and she's got some polarizing opinions along with specific
She's
stance
also
when it comes to
Jewish. She's fine.
the pred community, and it is what it is. I mean, but I'm a fan.
I think you guys need to ask her why she kicked me for her Discord.
I can take an
I mean,
educated
I was
guess.
gonna say, yeah. I was gonna.
I can throw a few things out there. I bet you
Yeah.
one might stick to the wall. Just saying.
Hummer muffin. That's the funniest I've seen for a while.
Yeah, there's been some good ones.
Mama, I am about to drop kick you. I swear to fuck.
Hey, Mr. P, you started.
I'm gonna drop kick every one of you motherfuckers.
There he goes. Yeah, this is the other day. This is where the conversation was like, because you guys are all awful people. I just gotta say, yeah,
I didn't say that.
It was definitely along those lines. Might not be.
No, it wasn't. It was not.
Well, do you want to correct me? Go ahead. What exactly did you say?
No, I don't like STL. I think he's an awful person. When it comes to Paige, I don't think Paige is a great person. They're all awful.
If you and
No, this was
BP
yesterday. I'm not
combined,
talking about
you'd be
today.
BP.
I'm talking about yesterday, dude.
Yeah, no, I thought they all sucked yesterday, and I'll fucking do it today
Yes,
too.
exactly. Yeah.
Was
exactly.
Paige on here?
You sloppy bitch.
Did Paige come on here?
I haven't seen Paige.
No.
To be honest with you, I don't know which one Paige is.
Yeah,
she's hardly around anymore.
Paige have a turn.
Her boobs look
I
like
like
pancakes.
I like Paige.
Her boobs look like pancakes. How'd you find that out?
That's how he
They
imagines.
absolutely do.
I've
seen them more than I want to.
Like when you're 70.
Imagine some. I have seen her boob I'll say it again. I've seen her boobs more than I want to.
Yeah, they weren't pancakes in that picture.
Here's another outrageously big. I mean, look at these
Here we
fucking things. Look at these things. I mean, this thing is this is crazy. This is a 1-story building right here.
It's
you better
not
hope
for the
one
dead
of those
people.
motherfuckers don't attach to you and take them home with you.
It's not for
they
the
only
dead
have to go
people.
grocery.
It's for the families of the dead people, so they feel important.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Where the
But
fuck are you
I
going,
actually kind of
you sloppy bitch?
Look at this. I was gonna let that comment.
I don't even know who he was talking to.
Hey, sloppy whore.
Let's see here. Yeah. Wow. Mother
I don't
of
even know
God.
what we're looking at right now. What are you looking
And
at?
it's not
What are
even
you
the
looking
mother of God.
Don't be
My
racist.
wife,
Don't be
when she
racist.
passed, she was cremated, and
This has got to be over $100,000 at least.
I
Are we
called
looking
it.
at white people? Is it white people at this point?
I mean, there's nothing showing their race, but I can make some assumptions based on the last name. Yeah.
It's probably.
I mean, Arnold. Like, whose idea with this? You know, like, what options do we have? Do we have anything that's 10 feet? How about 20 feet? Can we get it over 50? I think we can help you now.
Yeah.
I want it as tall as if I
that's the
jumped
thing,
out.
right?
If I
Like,
jumped off the top, I'd break my legs. I got just the thing for you.
Yeah. Like,
The
if we
higher
would
the
even
headstone, the closer to
try
God.
being like a part of what that is. Yeah, the bigger the hair, the closer to God. I get it.
Yeah.
Like, could you imagine, like, having a God? And I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this so much. Like, could you imagine having a tombstone that big and nobody just been caring? It just exists. Like,
Yeah, but
right
everybody
now,
notices.
it's like, oh my God, look
What do you
how
mean?
big this thing is. Yeah,
Right.
but it only lasts what? It only lasts 30 seconds.
It serves as a guide because people can say, "I'm my grandmother is 4 headstones to the left of that giant purple one." So it serves as a guide for other people.
That's actually a nice view. That's a pretty solid view, man. Did you say you're in Worcester?
Oh, I'm in Connecticut.
What do you mean you're in Connecticut? You're supposed to be. God damn it! God damn it! You're supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm in Derby, Connecticut. If you must know,
You
I've
know
been
what?
doxxed
You
already.
know what,
So
dude?
it's not.
You're a sloppy bitch. Connecticut doesn't. First off, Connecticut doesn't exist. Okay. Have you ever met anybody from Connecticut?
I'm starting to
Because
think
I
you
have.
I've actually met a lot of people.
I've driven in most of the states, and I've never been in Connecticut.
Everybody that's here right now,
been to
has
Massachusetts.
anybody met anybody from Connecticut?
Yeah.
Nope.
You're a
just
liar.
Mr. Pete.
You're a goddamn liar. You're just saying words. You're just saying words.
All right. Okay.
So who did you meet in Connecticut?
Jizzy.
Word for word.
Sorry.
No, you can't.
Well, I'm
You
not
pick out a
from
name that sounds
Connecticut,
close to
Samantha.
mine.
You're from Connecticut. I'm from Mass, actually. I'm not from Connecticut. But...
Samantha, calm down. Samantha, calm down.
W-A-R-E. I've been to Springfield, Massachusetts. I
You're
was
just
at the
saying
Stonewall
words
Bar in Springfield, Massachusetts.
Okay. So where are you from?
Me?
No, the other person.
I like what Samantha P just said.
I'm
not
originally
looking
from
at
the
you.
North
What'd she
Shore
say?
of Massachusetts, Peabody, Massachusetts.
Samantha P, that was an interesting point you made about slaughtering animals at a funeral for funeral food.
Hey, you beautiful lady. Hey, Mr. P, you better tell that woman that she's a beautiful lady every day. You better fucking do it, or I'll go to Taco Bell tomorrow and get tacos.
Okay.
You fucking bitch.
I will do that.
Good, you heard me. Yeah, tell your wife that she's beautiful, or I will go get tacos tomorrow. You sloppy
It
bitch.
sounds like a terrible,
Let's go.
terrible thing to happen though if I don't.
You know what, dude? You heard me. You heard me. No, you heard me. All right.
This wall's too big. Holy wall! What now? What the in the fuck? What the?
See, that's what I'm talking.
Just...
Yo, my man. What
Who
are
has
you
a wall?
doing?
A mason has a wall.
America.
Jesus.
Cool.
This just fucking ruined my day.
I like the cracks in it.
Yeah, it's a lot of this good crack right there.
Wow, look at the.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
Hold on,
look at that structuring.
Oh Jesus, you guys are.
But doesn't that give you the idea that Mason family, which I don't even know is a joke, is like a pillar of that community because they have.
But literally,
doesn't it give you that idea?
Literally, actually, a pillar of the community.
Yes, correct. Yes, exactly.
I mean, look, this
is a whole other family.
This is obnoxious.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
What year was it built? This cemetery.
Wow, what a cunt.
I don't know. It probably
Whoa.
Probably in the 1800s or something. I mean, Derby was established in like the 1600s.
No, his cemetery was built in 1322.
Oh, okay.
His cemetery was burnt. It was in the 1320s.
This cemetery here?
He has no idea.
Yeah. His entire cemetery. His entire cemetery was 1320.
You should look up who the Mason family is. Oh, it's just a bus stop. That's all it is.
I'm gonna fucking fight you in a second, dude. Yo, where's Mrs. P at? Where's Mrs. P at? I think.
Damn, these people didn't make it that long. 35 years, 22 years, 58, 37, 61.
That was the life back then.
Shit.
They killed each other to be at the top of the family.
Yeah. They didn't have the internet, so they killed each other.
That's a nutty. Wow. That's a nutty cemetery, man.
Is anybody else here?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm still here.
It's like we're in the void.
That's his fault. Yeah, the void. Because we can go nowhere else. The void.
The void in a cemetery.
Sorry, I was told to check messages, so I had to do that. All right.
We're back. We're back to life.
Okay.
Back to reality.
Easy come.
Oh my goodness. Izzy, how old are you? You don't seem like you're that old.
He called me grandpa, so I guess he's like 9.
I would have guessed like on the high side, maybe 40.
No, I'm a little bit younger.
He
a little bit younger?
He seems to be available or what do you call it?
Yeah.
Wanted available bachelor.
Yeah, I was going to say probably between like 32 and 40, somewhere in that neighborhood.
37. I'm 37.
37. Nice.
We have a winner.
Yeah.
You get to pick the stuffed bear or the stuffed...
No. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
Jalapeno on the stick.
I met a lot of these people in the same circumstance where it was like, where are you from? How old are you? Blah, blah, blah. And
these people? What do you mean by these people?
It extends.
We're all in the same category to him, so like we're all just like
very further than you. Like, and I'm a big fan of like putting it like this, like Andrew. Andrew is like the guy that created what we're doing right now.
Oh,
And
geez.
he's a peckerhead. He's a big peckerhead, but he knows exactly what he's doing. And he's never had a moment where he wanted to do something negative to somebody. Sure, he wants to be a part of the group and make the group fight a little bit more, but Andrew has always been very specific with what he does, and if he doesn't, he'll just walk away from it, and it's comical. It is fucking comical, and that that was a big thing for me. Like when I asked you earlier, like what's your game plan? Like what do you want to do? Like I've had the conversation, this conversation. Yeah, I've had this conversation like a billion times with like whoever is whoever, and we have channels come through and they fail. But like now,
Why in your mind, why do they fail?
Because they don't have personality.
Yes, but are they all trying to do the same thing? Do they have the same agenda that you would think that they have? Maybe they don't
So
have the same agenda.
what is that agenda?
I mean, maybe their agenda is not to become the biggest channel.
I don't think it's about the biggest. I don't think the
Well, the
size is
best, the
relevant.
biggest, the most popular,
Yeah.
whatever. Sometimes that's not the aim of the person who's got a channel.
Because it's like starting a business. You don't go in and you're gonna be successful right away. You want to, but you got to start from the bottom, and you can get lost in these YouTube streets.
Well, success is a lot of different things.
And I'll say this, and I think you're wonderful. I think you're great, and I'm a huge fan of the fact that you exist. But I think a lot of what we do, and a lot of the circumstances that come to whatever we're doing with whatever live, is that it's based on individuals, right? Mm-hmm. So when I say that, it's 3:00 in the morning, and you have 110 people in here. How do you proceed? And you find yourself, it's like, oh, let's push the drama. Let's everybody's waking up for work. Let's push and then go from there. And
that's not what happens with me.
No, you're different. Like for me, like I can get behind these guys because like I see the drama and my dick gets like solid hard. But like for you, it's like you're like, oh, whatever, blah blah blah. There's drama. It gives me something to yell about, and I can knock my opinion too. But like for me, it's just like, yeah, great. There's drama, and then it just gets into it, and then 30 minutes later, you're like trying to figure out what you're supposed to do with your wiener, and then that's where we are.
Well, I'll say this.
I think I understand what he's trying to say.
One person on this panel don't have to worry about that.
Sorry, I was being very specific.
Yeah, you were getting down nitty gritty there. I'm not gonna take that away.
And Mama, I don't mean to say anything to make you feel uncomfortable. I'm just playing. Oh. I just want you to know that.
Well, you
Who's Mama? Am I Mama?
Yeah, you're Mama.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought I put Miss Cat though, but I do sometimes. I'm called Mama Cat. Yeah, no, I don't feel. I've hung around guys all my life. I got 2 brothers, no sisters. I swear like a truck driver, so you're not making me feel uncomfortable. But thank you very much.
I think there's you can have whatever family you had, but if there's somebody else approaching you with the same circumstances, I think I want to try to I guess try to make you understand that. Like I would never want to hurt you or your family or make you feel uncomfortable. So that's like a big part of it.
That's sweet.
Like I the guys that I hang out with, they don't give a shit. They'll fucking run their mouths all day. But like for me, it's just like you're having fun, I'm having fun. Fig Newtons are fantastic, and then we'll be fine.
I've come from the other side of being bullied by my crowd, AC's crowd.
Sure. Okay.
But I've come to the other side now, so it's not really. I benefited from what I could benefit from, made my skin thicker, and I've been studying everybody here anyway, so it's all just part of the study.
So, like, my best perspective on what you're trying to do is if somebody comes at you and says, like, you're a sloppy bitch, you could just say that you're a sloppy faggot, and then they'll be like, oh my God, this woman called me a faggot. Do I like dicks? I don't know. I don't know. She brought up stuff. I'm gonna go home and think about dicks for a little bit, and then when I wake up in the morning, I'll be like, hey, maybe I should touch dicks. I can't do it. Like, how do we proceed?
Only what I did was I made sure that I didn't become like the same people who were bullying me. I made sure that I didn't go at them the same way. So, like, my bullies also have narratives against them, but I never used them because they weren't true.
Oh, well, Mama, you put your dukes up, you were ready to go, and you figured out something.
I will put my dukes up if I have to, but only about a real point, not about bullshit.
Girl, I get it. No harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. I get you. I'm just being silly.
I know.
I'm shooting my mouth off.
I'm just using it as an opportunity to develop a conversation. Andrew?
You're good, Miss Cat. You're good.
I've been watching.
You can brush my hair, address me everywhere. What the fuck are you doing, Car? Hey,
oh, there
what's
he
going
is.
on?
There's Big Man.
The
There's
goat.
Big Man.
What's going on, people?
I was telling
Just,
everybody how you're
the usual day. Just walking through a graveyard. Sloppy bitch. Yep, exactly.
Oh. Well, I heard Miss Cat up here talking about how she was bullied by that AC crew and picked on and all that.
Yeah, did you hear me crying too?
I didn't hear you cry, but can you cry? I'd like to hear that. That'd be great.
Don't do that.
But why don't you tell them why that they went after you so hard? Instead of just saying they went after you, why don't you tell them why?
Are you going to let me say it, or are you going to interrupt me?
Absolutely, I'll be quiet.
Okay. Because when I came here from the 1A. So when I saw AC go live, I thought it was about the 1A. I didn't realize that he'd switched over into the drama crew, and I didn't know about panels. I just thought it was really cool that I could talk to a 1A guy. So I jumped on the panel without studying first. And then I walked into a trap because I did not know the whole thing about News Now Houston. I didn't know like the whole picture, but I did know about accusations against him. And I'm a woman of principle. And one of my principles is innocent until proven guilty. And that was my point. But somehow, because I walked into a drama crowd, they turned the narrative around into I'm in love with him because I loved how great he was at the auditing. That's what I loved. But they turned that around to make it like I was in love with him. And because I had such great things to say about him, that I was somehow backing a pedo. And I never realized all this talk about pedos and all this shit. It's like incredibly, it's sick, actually.
Andrew.
But so I fell into that, and then everything just got twisted around, and I couldn't do anything right.
It does happen. I can see it happens every day. I see the narratives get.
Do you want to hear the truth now?
Andrew,
what did I lie about?
Andrew, be specific. Be very
specific. What happened was she was a backer of News Now Houston. Now, granted, she did not know Houston's past. A lot of us didn't when we backed him. I backed Houston until I found out his past. Houston was a convicted rapist. Tied a girl up with zip ties, put a gun in her mouth, and had sexual relations with her. We provided every bit of evidence, all the court documents and everything, to Miss Cat. And she said that she was still supporting him.
It's not true.
Am I wrong? No, that's not true.
Yeah, you're wrong. No, you got some of it right. You got some of it right. But you make it. What I was supporting was not News Now Houston. What I was supporting was innocent until proven guilty.
You
So
watch when you watch his videos and you go around praising him, you're praising a fucking rapist.
I was praising his auditing.
You were praising a rapist.
You were
so that's the reason. That's the reason she was given shit.
No, because you use virtue signaling as a tool to bully
virtue
people.
signaling nothing.
That's
I'm
why
telling you how it was.
That's
that
why
was facts.
Because you used virtue signaling. You didn't want to listen to what my point was.
Do you still support his actions now? Hang on, do you still support him now?
Of course not.
Oh, because now he's found guilty of pedophile shit, right?
Yeah.
Molestation of his own daughter. But the rape was okay.
No, it wasn't okay. I never said it was okay.
But you still supported his videos by watching them, even though you knew he was a rapist. But now that he's a pedophile,
that's how he ramps up he ramps up his tone to try to make me get all freaked out back.
No. I'm just trying to understand this virtue signaling here. I mean, my virtue signaling now, is that what I'm doing?
That is all of yours major tool to use as a weapon against people. That's what you use so that you can coagulate your crowd too, right? So if everybody believes in the same thing, you're all a big gang.
I'm just trying to understand.
Has an opposing point of view, you must destroy that person.
I'm just trying to understand. It was okay when he was a rapist to watch his videos, support his videos.
It was not
but now that he's a pedophile, you don't want to watch his videos, support his videos.
I can compartmentalize. I'm not some little 4-year-old who sees everything under the same umbrella.
Didn't you say that the rape was so many years ago? He's done his time and all that. Didn't you also say something like that?
The rape, not the pedo stuff. The rape.
The rape.
40 years ago. 40 years. And from what I saw, all he did was help homeless people and bring people to know their rights.
So that's okay that he's a rapist.
Years, if he did something 40
Quit saying 40. Quit saying 40. It's 20. 20 years ago.
It was 40.
It was 20. It was a little over 20 now, but it was 20 years. I know the case.
It was the 1980s. Do your math.
But he wasn't convicted until the 90s. Thank you. So anyway.
What he did though.
But anyway, so say fuck it. Say fuck it. 40 years ago. So it's okay because it was 40 years ago.
And then if somebody does something. Sorry, Mr. P, what'd you say?
No, I was going to say technically it's 30, so it's kind of.
It doesn't matter why. It doesn't matter if it was 100 years ago. It doesn't matter if it was 100 years ago. It's okay because he did his time.
He did the crime 40 years from when the time that people were coming at me about it. It was 40 years that he had done that crime. And in that time, I didn't know of anything else he had actually done. So to me, that was somebody who managed to redeem themselves by becoming a help to humanity.
How does a victim redeem themselves?
Why does the victim need to redeem themselves?
I'm just wondering. I mean, the victim has to carry this for the rest of their life. The rapist gets off. He did his time.
But they don't need to redeem themselves, Andrew.
I understand that. I was being stupid. My point was, is you said he did his time. Whatever. Well, what about the fucking victim? I mean, is there a certain amount of time the victim should just forget about it?
I have nothing to say to the
I'm a victim of fucking rape. This guy zip-tied me, stuck a gun in my fucking mouth, but it's been 40 years, so it's okay now.
Okay, so because so-and-so hurt me, you need to hate them too, because they hurt me.
Absolutely. They're a fucking rapist. Absolutely.
I don't expect you to hate my perpetrators. It's got nothing to do with you.
Well, if a man raped you, if a man raped you, yeah, I would hate him for you. Absolutely, I would. And I would call him a fucking rapist. And anybody supported him, I'd call him a rapist supporter.
Well, I'm an adult and I know how to get past things. So.
Oh, because now you're an adult, so now you just get past the rape.
If I can go past my own.
Then just move past rape, folks. Fuck the victim. Just move past rape. Yeah, it's been 40 years.
You're putting that in my mouth. I never said that. Never ever.
That's what you pretty much said.
Never ever would I say it.
Sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Let's talk about circumstances.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, that's what
I
you're pretty
see.
much saying,
This is
Kat. Do
part
you
of the
understand that?
initiation. I can't go meet anybody without somebody coming to bring this up, so I'm already prepared.
Got bombs on them.
Yeah, she's
And
already prepared to fuck the fucking raper
this
or
is
fuck
what
the
Shelley was
rapist. And
upset about. This is what Shelley was upset
no,
about the other
Shelly
day.
fake date rape, stupid.
Stop it. Stop it.
No, you did this to her too.
Yeah,
You guys
yeah, she
try
fake
to.
date rape.
You
Yeah,
don't
she
let
told her around that
anybody
she's a
meet
G card.
anybody.
Yeah.
You want to bully them
Yeah, no, you can meet all
and
you
make
want to.
them
It's going
look
to tell everybody
bad.
what a shitbag you are.
But see, if Mr. P has a brain of his own, he's just gonna
Right.
observe the
I'm
first
just
thing
giving
Mel
him
says.
the facts. He has now heard that you said it's been 40 years. The rapist is okay now. Fuck
I
the
did not.
victim.
No, I did
You
not
know.
say rape. This is okay now.
Let's forget about his past, aggressions. That he brutally raped somebody with a gun in their mouth. Let's forget about
Hopefully,
that
Mr.
because
P was smart
now
enough
he
to
helps the
remember what
homeless.
I said
Now he helps
and
the
not let you
homeless.
put
But he's
words in my
also in
mouth.
prison now for fucking molesting his own daughter.
He
But
belongs in prison.
but he helps the homeless.
He belongs in
Leave it
prison.
alone.
Yeah, a lot of
I tripped.
Masons,
I tripped.
Julia.
I can't hear what Izzy's saying.
Well, that's because Izzy's across the room from his microphone.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, you should see
It's
the ones
okay,
over here,
guys.
Julia.
It's been 40 years. The rapist helps homeless people. He's good now.
You realize, Andrew, these are all just things you're saying. They're not
No,
things I'm
everybody just
saying.
heard you say that same thing, Kat.
So what you're doing doesn't make any sense.
No, that's the way. That's the way
Me saying it.
That's the way I'm perceiving you of
No,
what
you're
you
not.
said.
No,
And that's the way.
that's the way
And
you're
that's the way. Oh, you
switching the
don't tell me what I
narrative
perceive. Listen, woman,
to
you don't tell me what I
suit
perceive.
yourself.
You can't tell me how I
I can
perceive
tell
something,
you what I
stupid.
see you doing to
That's
me. I
exactly
think
how
that
I perceive what you said. That's exactly how a lot of people perceive what you said. So I'm sorry that you don't like the way we perceive things that come out of your mouth, but unfortunately, that's how it is.
but you're not receiving it that way. You're writing it that way on
Perceiving, not
purpose.
receiving, perceiving.
I said
And it's
that.
not. No, you said receiving.
No, I
Julia, look at
didn't. You
those.
just heard me say receiving.
I didn't say receiving. I said perceive.
I know.
Nobody needs to fix them.
I
And
can't hear you.
a lot of people are perceiving it that way.
How big
Just
those are.
FYI. Okay, I
You
gotta calm
make
down.
it so
I'm
that
going to the
people
store.
perceive it that way because you rewrite it. You
No, they
rewrite
just
what
heard
I
you say it.
say.
Stupid. They just heard you say it.
Exiled here.
Oh, that's the song. There goes the
That should be
panel.
Exiled intro.
Okay,
Yeah,
I gotta
I
quiet
get
down.
it. I get it, Andrew. Andrew is basically. This is the way I take it. I could be wrong, but like he sees people coming up here that I don't know who they are, and and
You
maybe
want
he feels that
programming.
you're. Well, no, he may feel that you're.
I
I'm
want you.
thinking you're one way, and he wants me to understand all the facts, so I actually get a realistic view of who this person is.
Yeah,
So,
I'm a
that's all I'm doing.
fair-minded person. I'm a
but
fair-minded
Yeah,
understand.
person.
she's forgetting
Listen,
rapists. Fair-minded.
understand this, Miss Cat, that I still, no matter what, I really judge about what your interactions with me. What you did in
Right.
your past is your past. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? If you continue to do it today, well, that's a different story. But
Well, I have the same.
but
I don't have the same view of News Now Houston, but I do have the same view of innocent until proven guilty, and it's a principle. It doesn't just change just
but that
because
being said,
somebody was
I
guilty.
do appreciate Andrew and what he's trying to do. So as much as people may see it's like, oh, you're not
You're
giving people a
trolling
chance.
me. You're appreciating
Well,
me
he
trolling.
no, he may be trolling you, but
No, I'm
at the
not
end of the
trolling.
day, if we get past this, I know who you are, you know who I am, and we move on. So
Yeah.
don't try not to take
Yeah.
it
No,
too.
I'm not. He's not chasing me away, and he's not making me
Okay.
cry or anything like. At the beginning,
Darn.
when I first came here a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago, they were very effective in upsetting me. But now it's been almost 2 years later. It doesn't. He's not upsetting me. I
But
think
that
he's
being
making
said, I
himself
mean,
look worse than me.
She supports the rapist, but knows how to.
that's maybe a questionable, but I mean I could tell you one thing. I'm not a fan of rapists at all, and I would probably never defend them if they've been convicted and it's been
Right.
proven. But
Mm,
but you seem like a logical person, so I'm assuming
not
that there was
very.
something in your mind that had you reserving your judgment. But It is what it is. I mean, it has nothing to do with me. I'm just looking at
Oh my
graveyards.
god, that would be great.
I know
Oh
nothing.
my god, that would be fantastic.
As long as Izzy's having fun, that's all I care about.
Yeah.
But Andrew, this is kind of funny though,
I'm
because
fucking
you do
Andrew.
tend. It's like I don't know what it is about you and women, but you seem to really troll these older ladies, man. I don't know what it is.
I'm in. I'm in.
Say
What
that
do we got?
again. Sorry.
We got Amanda, we got
Hey, say
Cindy,
that
and
again.
now.
Say that again. I'm
I
sorry, I
was like,
didn't
I don't
hear
know
you.
what's with you about finding these old ladies or older ladies. I shouldn't
Old
say old
ladies,
ladies.
holy crap.
I shouldn't say that. These older ladies, and you troll the fuck out of them.
Because they're stupid.
Well, fair enough.
I mean,
Look at in here. This is
he
crazy.
raped somebody 40 years ago, so it's okay. I'm still going to support him. No, he's still a rapist. That's just not
You
how that
see this,
works.
guys? Look at this.
That's just not how that works.
Look at this fucking. Look at this shit.
And anybody believes that's how it works, it's stupid. I'm sorry.
It's the
That's
TARDIS.
stupidity.
It's a TARDIS for dead
No,
people.
you're stupid.
Oh, what?
It's
Huh?
a TARDIS for dead people.
What does that mean?
You watch Doctor Who? Well, anyone who watches
Yeah.
Doctor Who knows what it does.
Oh, you mean
The
like the
TARDIS
little
is-
elevator he gets in?
It's a phone booth. Or no, sorry, not a phone booth. In England they had these police booths where you could just open the phone and just be connected to the police.
Uh-huh.
The police box.
I mean, what do I need to do in my life to get one of these things here?
Die.
Well, die wealthy.
Buy Google. Yeah, buy Google.
I wonder what Bill Gates is going to get buried in.
A
I
submarine.
would definitely want one of these things. Damn, look at this shit, man. Got fucking stained glass windows in this bitch.
You know what's funny is
somebody in there?
All your commentary, when I picture when they built these things in the 1800s, 1700s, whatever, I picture that they never imagined your commentary when you were to walk up to the headstone. You'd say, look at the stained glass in this bitch.
Right? I think they would actually be offended with the quality of language that's being used
Why are we
today.
looking at headstones on the video? What's all this about? Are we going to the cat there or something?
Because I feel like this is what you guys want to see now. It's just stuff like this. This is the new direction of the channel, Andrew.
Oh, I like
Death.
It's morbid. I like it.
Death and commemoration.
Yeah. All I know is Chuckles liked it, so that's as long as Chuckles likes it, we do it.
You should have been like I'm fucking broads and you're not.
Yeah, but Andrew, thanks for tuning in at the very end of a 10-hour live where we just went through the shit for like 2 hours.
Yeah, well, buddy, some people have to work and
Man,
I'm right now.
No, you're good, bro.
And I came when you first cranked up this morning at 3 a.m. I came in and said hello.
No, I know. I'm just fucking with you. What's crazy to me is that we were busier at 3 a.m. than we are right now at like 1 in the afternoon. I don't even know what time it is right now.
It's 12:13. No, 13:13. It's 1:13.
What the hell are you doing? Fucking, you got military time?
Yeah, I love military time.
Yeah,
right.
Houston liked it.
Oh, jeez. Now, you know what's fucked up, guys? Is I don't have any idea who now Houston is. I hear it.
Rapist.
Okay. That's it.
So we got... If you need paperwork, let me know. I'll send you the file.
Well, let's slow down. Let's start with just the basics. I mean, first of all, why is his name News Now Houston?
His name's David Earl.
Because he was part of PNAC. And PNAC was they were giving people the titles News Now, whatever their city was.
It was a stupid 1A auditor thing.
Okay.
And yeah, if you think that 1IA is stupid, but yeah.
This day and age it is. When it first came around, no.
It was more of a marketing thing. It was a marketing thing.
Yeah, trying to make money off something that we're supposed to be doing for people, right?
No, they were
That's
an
exactly what it was.
organization of
Cat,
people.
I was in. No, I wasn't in Pinnack, but I was in the scene. Trust me, I know all about it. Don't try to tell me I'm wrong. Trust me, I know more about it than you could ever possibly.
Is Izzy listening to us, or is he watching some
No,
funny
he's watching
cartoon?
something else.
I feel like he's like laughing at cartoons, and probably in the background while we're talking about something else. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Now.
Anyway, so dude's down in Houston is David David Earl Warden.
Earl
He was
David
a
Warden.
He was a 1A auditor that had an axe to grind against the cops because they found him guilty of sticking a gun in a woman's mouth and raping her brutally with zip ties on her hands.
Jesus. Holy fuck.
But that's not how everybody came to know him, though. So.
Well. But I mean, eventually we figured it out.
Nobody, not even Andrew, knew at the beginning.
Well, hopefully justice was served and he was castrated. Right? Is that what happened?
He's been put in jail for 20 years, no parole.
No, but has he been castrated? That's what I want to know.
Well,
no.
If you want him to suffer, then let him keep his dick because he's going to get raped a lot in jail.
Well, he doesn't need his dick to get raped.
This is true.
My thing is I think if men abuse the use of their penis, then they should lose it. Just like you abuse your license, you lose your license. You abuse your wife, you lose your wife. Well, you abuse your
I'm from
penis.
Canada. We don't believe in capital punishment. But...
Is that capital punishment?
Of course, it's capital punishment.
Oh, I just consider it just fair.
It's physical punishment for your crime.
To see a child, I would go to a hanging to see a child molester hung.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
See, but I hate the idea of killing somebody like that. I would rather them live, but live with the loss of.
I got a friend that's
dude,
if I want revenge on somebody, just killing them is not good enough.
It's easy.
Don't let them live with satisfaction. They fucking molested some child. Fuck that. Hang the son of a bitch in the street for everybody to see. Make a statement.
Can you hear me?
Yes, unfortunately.
So the hanging for you is not just about the person; it's about actually showing that if you do this, you're going to get killed. Is that what you're saying?
Well, that and don't give the guy the satisfaction that he got off the molestation of that child. Make that satisfaction end.
Well, he's not getting satisfaction, is he? If you're chopping off his dick and making him fucking.
He already got what he wanted. Why ain't he? Are you satisfied with your car a year later? Are you glad to have a car a year later? I mean, I am.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah. So why wouldn't he be satisfied with something he thought he gained?
Okay, that's a good point.
Even though how sick it might be.
So I guess what would be more fair then is to figure out what they want. So like, hey, you get to choose your punishment. What is it? And whatever they choose, give them the opposite. What do you think?
He wanted to be a hero, and now he's in jail, and his name is sullied forever.
Yeah, but you can technically be a hero and still be in jail.
And you try to make him that hero.
But he's a narcissist, and he thinks he's innocent.
If he hadn't have done that, fine.
If he hadn't molested his child, the rapist would have been a hero.
If he hadn't have done those, I should have said those two crimes. If he hadn't have done those two crimes, he would have been a hero. Everything else he was doing.
Yeah, I would agree. If he wouldn't have raped somebody and molested his child, he might have been all right. But the simple fact is,
actions were that he would be a hero. And
but you forgave him for the rape. Right?
It's not for me to forgive him. He didn't.
But you're okay with it. You were still supporting his videos because even though he was a rapist, because it wasn't done to you.
I don't know what you or Mr. P or anybody have you done in your life. I
never raped nobody.
You do now.
I never touched no children. That's what I haven't done.
Thing, I don't go around hurting people, and both you and News Now Houston do.
Who did I hurt? Tell me who I hurt.
Me.
Oh, because I call you out on your bullshit that hurt you?
No,
get the fuck over it.
Because
You're just as sick as he is.
And you made me into a victim. That's why. Because you
she's a victim now. She's okay with the rapist, but she's a victim now.
because you get off on hurting
No,
people. You have
no, you're
something
stupid.
about you that gets off on hurting people.
Stop it.
Thank
Stop
you
it.
for proving my point.
Andrew, do you
I'm
get off?
proving
Do you
it.
get off on hurting people, Andrew?
Hurting a rapist supporter? Absolutely, I do. If you support a rapist, absolutely, I'll get off on
I'm
giving you
not a
shit.
rapist
Absolutely.
supporter.
Yeah, you
I'm
did.
a 1A supporter.
You supported his videos after you found out what he
No.
did?
Yes, I did. I did support his videos. I did
All
not.
right, then. Well, then what do you
I
think
did
supporting
not
his videos
believe.
is?
I
Supporting his
believe
videos is supporting him, stupid.
understand. But what
Jesus
I believed
Christ.
about him and what I believed in my point are two different things.
If you support his videos, you're supporting him. He makes revenue off those videos. Therefore, you are supporting a fucking rapist. Stop it.
Whether I believed he was a
Stupid.
man or not was a different topic.
You're stupid.
That was a different
Stop it.
topic. As far as innocent until
You're a
proven
rapist
guilty,
supporter.
I will go to my huge gravestone.
He was proven guilty. Not once or twice now.
Principle. Innocent until proven guilty.
He was proven guilty. He did jail time for a rape.
And now he's guilty, and I don't stick up for him.
No more.
I was sticking up for innocent until proven guilty.
You stuck up for him when he was a rapist, though, but now he's a pedophile.
See, this is
pedophile is a lie.
You don't care about the truth. The truth doesn't matter to you.
I'm telling you, you said it. You stuck up to him until he got found guilty of pedophilia.
You're here for a narrative because I have held true.
I'm not proving
what
nothing.
I've said the whole time I've been here.
You're okay with him being a rapist. You still supported him being a rapist.
So
Absolutely.
my actions prove who I am, and your actions prove who you are.
No, hang on. Yeah, and I stuck with my gun saying that you support a rapist.
Change a narrative so it
I didn't
suits
change no narrative.
you.
Didn't change no narrative, Cat.
Is having victims.
Cat, I didn't change no narrative.
You do.
You set the narrative when you
I'm
said.
not a rapist supporter.
When you said he did his crime, he did his time. He did his time, right? He did his time after he did his crime, right?
Now,
but the fact that he raped somebody.
Follows you will go, oh, well, Andrew says this, and because of the cult of personality,
I'm just repeating your words, Cat. I'm repeating your words.
I'm going to treat her.
I'm repeating your words,
That's
Cat.
what goes on, Andrew, and you know
I'm repeating your words. They hear your words. They hear your words, Cat. They have the same state of mind.
Yes,
they have the same state of mind because of your words. You're a victim because of your own words.
What I stand by everything that I have said from my mouth.
Yeah, he did his time, right? He did his time for being a rapist. He did his time for being a rapist, right? What you said. What you said.
Never mind.
It's what you said. You did his time for being a rapist, so all forgiven, right?
When are you going to do your time?
Time for what?
So wait a minute. If a rapist gets a certain amount of time in prison, and he serves that time, is that you don't think that's the end of it, or you think it should continue?
It's not my justice system. These are not.
I'm not asking
rules.
you. I'm not asking. I'm asking.
What I'm saying is, I go by.
No, I'm asking
you. And the rules are.
She don't understand that. She don't understand that. She just keeps talking. She don't understand that question.
According to your rules in your country, and he served his time, then
no, Miss Cat. I'm not asking you. I'm asking you.
She don't understand. He's not asking you, stupid. Shut up.
No, listen. I'm answering your question.
Jesus Christ.
I'm answering your question, Mr. P. If you want to hear it.
No, it wasn't
to you. But I was directing it to Andrew. But go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Jesus Christ.
That's what I was saying. It wasn't trying to interrupt you. It's just that I was asking Andrew. That's
my mistake. Come on, answer him.
All right, Andrew.
I can't stop laughing.
No, because and I understand where you're coming from, but I want to know Andrew's perspective.
Yeah.
Does the punishment end when the time is served?
No. He should be ridiculed for the rest of his life for being a fucking rapist.
Okay.
I don't try to change anybody's mind about that.
Yeah, I can't say I disagree with that.
Right. Well, whatever your opinion is your opinion. I don't try to change anybody's opinion.
Right.
I just
it's not about changing opinion. It's about just kind of general consensus and how we feel about it.
But what Andrew's into is bullying you if you don't have the same opinion.
Yeah, right? I bully you if you support a rapist. Absolutely, I do. 100% guilty. Put me in jail.
Okay, so got it. Now, but let's say that you have a different opinion on, say, when the driving age would be. Do you think Andrew would have the same kind of, I don't know, attitude
You
and
can't virtue signal about that, so no.
Okay, so you think it's about virtue
Do
signaling?
you know what
Oh,
virtue signaling means?
100%.
Do you know what
Yeah,
virtue signaling
absolutely.
means? Can you
Yes,
tell me what the definition of it? Can you define that word for me?
I can tell you the impression of what it
See, you
gives.
can't, can you?
What it
You
gives.
can't. Quit using the words you don't know. Quit using the words you don't know.
It's a tool used by bullies
Oh,
to make people either. It's a mob mentality thing. So if you don't believe in the same things, you are shunned.
So
That's
virtue
not virtue
signaling,
signaling.
yeah,
It's not
virtue signaling is basically, basically being vocal and having the opinion that would be of,
And
I would
I'm
say,
great. I'm great because I believe in this.
no.
And
Well,
you're
it's
shit
it's it's
because you
basically
believe in
trying to
that.
represent
That's
something
still
that
not
I
virtue.
don't know. Yeah, hold on. How do I put
No,
this
but you get
correctly?
people up here
Hold on.
saying,
I know what it is. I just need to put it correctly in the fucking words. Hold on.
oh yeah, but I was wrong though. It's not just mob mentality, because there's people who come up here and say, well, I just got back from saving the whales. That's also virtue signaling, because they want people to believe that they're a good person.
All right. So it's basically
I'm
an
a terrible
expression,
person.
to try to it's an expression to try to demonstrate one's good behavior.
Yeah. That's definitely not what I'm doing, because I'm not
Yeah,
trying to portray any good behavior. So it's
Right.
definitely not virtue signaling. Once again, Kat, don't use words.
but it's not,
You
it's different things. It's not just
She's
one
going to
thing.
argue about it. That's great.
All right.
It's
Well,
not just one
no. I'm
thing.
sorry. Not one's good behavior, but one's good character. That's a better way
Yeah,
of
but
putting
it's
it.
not
I'm
just
I'm
that.
still not even doing that.
It's used as a tool. It's used as a tool for mob mentality.
You're a fucking
Well,
tool.
right, but
that is what it
basically,
is.
Andrew is against rape, and it's very obviously it's a popular thing, and most people should be against rape. So
Like
he has no
even a
problem.
scumbag
It's
like
not.
me
Yes.
would support
It's
that.
not. It's not.
Still the
Continue.
same
It's not
thing.
considered virtue signaling. Stupid. Learn your
It's
words.
still the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, because
Learn
you're
your
saying
words.
even a scumbag like me doesn't believe in that. That's still virtue signaling.
I think you do believe it's okay. I firmly believe it's
You're breaking
okay.
up.
As long as they've done their time.
You're breaking up.
The problem I'm driving. I said I believe. I firmly believe you think rape is okay as long as they've done their time, according to your words.
I firmly believe in compassion, and I firmly believe in giving people chances.
Not a rapist.
And I
Not
don't
a
just
pedophile.
say that. I don't just say, "Oh, I've got a
Here we
redemption
go.
channel," and
Good way
then
of
let
putting it.
people pile on each other. I truly believe in what I say, and I demonstrate that in my actions.
Do you think I'm letting people pile on you right now?
No, I think we're having a
Because
discussion.
exactly. I just wanted to.
Yeah.
Very
Can
good.
I say
No, I
something?
don't feel
Hey, look, Kat. Let me make something very clear to you. I am a terrible human being. Okay. There's no questions about that.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, uncontrollable. I'm sorry, Andrew, I was reading. I like what uncontrollable said. What did you say, Andrew? I missed it.
I said I'm a
He's
terrible
a
human
terrible
being.
person.
Yeah, no one is debating that.
Disgusting human being.
No, I know, but it's that's why I said it the way I said it. Oh, even a scumbag like me wouldn't go for that. It's still the same thing.
But you do though.
It's feigning
But
righteousness
you do
to
though.
make the speaker look superior.
As long
That's
as you want to show
exactly what you're doing.
you want to show compassion.
You broke up.
Why? I said you want to show compassion to a rapist. Why would you want to show a rapist compassion?
I will show anybody compassion who are trying right now. Anybody who is trying right now. Like, you've been nothing but a piece of shit to me for almost 2 years. But if I
And I will
saw
continue to
that you
be.
were trying right now, I would
No,
give
I don't
you a
want to try with you.
chance.
No, I don't want you to give me a chance. I
Well,
want you to hate
okay,
me.
I'm just saying what I would do. That's all. I'm not
I want
expecting
you
you
to
to
hate me.
actually be a different person.
No, I want you to hate me.
I'm not expecting
Andrew, did something snap in you? Were you at one point like a really like kind to everybody person, and then just something snapped, and then you just were like fuck this, and you just now go on tears on
Fear the
people
grace
that.
of God go I.
I have this feeling. No, I have this feeling that Andrew was
Yeah,
like really nice
you're
to
right.
everybody.
No, it did.
Don't care.
I started saying, yeah, you're right. I started saying, I used to be, yeah, until I started saying stupid people like this, and then it just snapped. Yeah, you're right.
I know. Are you being sarcastic, or are you
Show
actually?
compassion to her.
What is he saying?
I think
can't. He's breaking
I
up.
don't know, but it seems to me from me studying whatever I've seen of him online, he was hurt a lot when he was a kid, and now he's just mean.
As a kid, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's happened a little bit later in life, but I could be wrong.
No, because his mom.
Did you want to say something?
Is it gonna be stupid?
Somebody's
I don't
trying to
want to
say
hurt
something
you.
that I can't.
I don't want to hurt you.
Smitty, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Did you have something you wanted to add into this?
Yeah, I see both sides.
Oh, perfect. Cool. He's got the Trump opinion. There's good people on both sides.
Wait, you see?
I like that.
Wait, you
like
see? Hey, whoa! You see caring for a rapist? You see caring for a rapist as being okay?
Caring for a rapist.
If I ever get the response.
See how you rewrite the narrative constantly? The truth
You can't respond because she won't shut up.
This is a tough one, Smitty.
This is virtue signaling right here. What she's doing. But anyway, so do you believe that, Smitty? Caring and giving a rapist a second chance is okay?
To have virtue is not the same thing as virtue signaling.
I'm trying to help you here.
Yeah, she won't shut up.
What am I going against you? How am I going against you?
Just because he's trying to speak. Yeah.
Yeah, you won't let him speak.
I can't hear him.
Well, if you shut your mouth, you would. Fuck, everybody else can.
All right. Now, anyway, I see her point at the time because that's what she felt. She sees good in people. You may not agree with it at the time, but then when she found out more information, I mean, his channel didn't have a banner, "I'm a rapist," when she joined it. Once she seen he was scumbag.
No, Smitty, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. No, she still supported him after he was a rapist.
What I get it.
No, that's not what happened though. We gave her all the information about his rape, and she still supported his videos and stuff, which supports him.
Because I don't feel like you, I'm a bad.
What do you see? Yeah. Reality.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I don't know who that is, but I like that song.
It's me, Andrew.
Corrosive.
Oh, what's up, Corosive?
Yuck. I just came up to back up the narrative. The narrative that Earl pretended to be a cop and he raped a girl and he got busted for it and he got charged for it and he did fucking time for it. And then he became an auditor when he got out. And then he went around and tried to fuck with all the cops that had been involved in arresting him the first time after the molestation charges against his own fucking kid came out. And everyone told you this, Kat. Everybody fucking told you this. And you went, well, he could be a hero. He's helping bring awareness.
None of them are.
Congratulations, Corosive.
It's all a ruse.
But Corosive, he did his time.
Well, he's doing his time now.
Yeah, he's doing his time again, isn't he? But when he gets out, it'll all be forgiven because he did his time.
He'll be dead before he gets out.
Well, he'll just explain about how he got sent by the Shell Corporation to fucking South America to hunt Nazis again.
Yeah.
I mean, I flew a helicopter overseas and got shot down by Beaver.
Yeah, Beaver shot you down from his bathroom.
Mr. P, that whole Shell Corporation thing, when you start to hear about it, that was what really fired me up, was because I thought he was going up against the big, corporation, and that he was getting railroaded by the evil, oligarchy's cops, because the Shell sort of bought the cop station that was going after him, Deer Park.
So basically, he sucked you in. He basically said the things that get you to fall in line with him, to feel bad for him, and
it's entirely bullshit.
No, it wasn't about feeling bad for him.
Bullshit.
No, it wasn't about feeling bad about. No, it was about the fact that he was the one who taught me to stand up for my rights. So as far as I was concerned, this guy was like, he is somebody who really, and I'm in Canada too, so this was like a big thing in my life. It turned my life around, was learning to stand up for my rights. So
can I ask you a personal question, and you don't have to answer it?
He was going up against Shell Corporation. I was like, yes, all right.
I got it.
Okay, but that's the way I saw it. Okay.
Were you, are you an abuse victim? Or were you ever abused?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
She says so.
How-
She says so. Yes.
Yes, but I have gone past it. I don't sit
No,
around.
I'm not saying that you haven't gone
Yeah.
past it. It's just it's very common for somebody that's been abused to be kind of swayed by an abuser. They tend to be very,
Yeah.
I don't know. You tend to fall
There's a
into
few
their
reasons
narrative.
why
Or
I got
whatever.
taken in. There's
Yeah.
a few reasons why. I have certain
Yeah, he's a
characteristics.
rapist.
And so I have been fooled by some people. I'm actually quite a good judge of character, but when I get my heart involved, it's shit. And I really got my heart involved because this guy really changed my life. So, my heart was involved.
Rapist is so good.
Did you ever donate to him?
He was a rapist.
Did you ever donate to him? I'm just curious.
Never. I've never donated to any of you. None of
By the way, do you
All
guys
right,
think
well,
I'm making a
you may
false
have
statement when
missed
I say
that.
that? By the way, do you think that
What?
people that have been abused don't get basically
No,
swayed by
I think you're right.
abusers?
I can see
I do.
it's
I think you're
possible,
right.
or go the other way, or they can go the other way and not trust a fucking soul.
Well, I
True.
mean, here's the thing about Earl. I don't like the guy. I would spit on him as soon as see him. But I will admit,
I'd slit
he
his
is
throat.
charismatic as fuck. Earl
Yeah.
can
I
sell
would slit
ice cubes to Eskimos, and he
I would
sucks
slit his throat.
people into his bullshit.
Yeah.
I would slit his throat if I met him. Again, I guess
If
I
he
already
didn't
met him
convince
once.
you to, if he didn't
I
convince
guess
you to
I
buy
already-
knives or solar panels before
No,
that.
no, he ain't gonna convince me to do nothing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Oh, it all stayed. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Even I don't believe in you, thank you.
So, what's your conclusion now? I mean, what do you like? All this time's passed. Like, what do you think now?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I think he belongs in jail for 20 years with no parole.
Only because he did with his child, but not because he's a rapist.
Because the time that I thought that he was spending being a good person to humanity, he actually wasn't. But he did. But
you knew about that. You knew about it.
No, I thought that all this time after he'd done
my
his first
God.
crime, that he had spent changing and helping humanity. So
Oh my God.
I'm not going to hate him when he's turned his life around and he doesn't do that anymore. Because when you get out of jail, you can do three things. You can either go back to what you were doing before, you can off yourself, or you can become a better human being.
I wished he would have offed himself. That'd been a better choice.
Well, I don't have any choice in any of that. I just deal with what is presented.
I wished he would have stuck a shotgun in his mouth and tripped and pulled the trigger. That would have been the best thing for him to do.
You know that all the places he was going to audit were the places where the Deer Park cops, who had originally started the investigation on his abuse charges with his child,
maybe
had gone to
originally,
work.
but I saw him in different states and stuff too.
No, you didn't see him out of Texas because he couldn't fucking leave Texas.
Yeah, I say
Maybe. Well, I don't know. He wasn't in Houston anyway. I should say that he wasn't in Houston.
Right.
I don't know all these places.
So the investigation was originally brought up, what, almost 20 years ago, 15 years ago?
This
And
one,
yeah, something like that. Yeah,
in Deer Park, and then it slipped through the cracks. And once people found out about that and started talking about it, thank you, Teresa, thank you, others.
Yep.
He realized that this could probably be brought up again. So he started going out and doing what seemed like really random audits in people's neighborhoods. He would audit the police by taking morons like PayPal Patty out with him at 3:00 in the morning, wandering around people's private streets and shining flashlights in their windows and trying their car doors to make sure they were locked.
I was quite vocal about not liking that.
Every one of those was done in an area where one of the police who had originally investigated this thing were now employed.
Do you know that as a fact?
We think his strategy was going to be that this was police corruption attempting to get him for the Deer Park thing, for the original. All the original cops who still had a vendetta against him, and they were setting him up with the charges.
That's what I believe.
That's
what I believe.
That didn't make it
Well,
into
it's 'cause
court.
you're an
but
idiot.
That's what he wanted it to look like. That was going to be his defense. Also, remember, he promised there was a massive dossier on everybody that was coming out if he got convicted. Has anyone seen that?
I know. No, I know. That's what I was waiting. That was one of the reasons why I was like, oh my God, he lied.
Can I correct you one thing? It wasn't a private street. Those are public streets they were on. Not saying I agree with what they were doing, but yeah.
What I'm saying is it had nothing to do with the cops. They were private citizens' houses that they were harassing. It had nothing to do with the police that they were supposedly auditing.
Yes, absolutely correct.
Yeah, I had no idea that it would have been in the neighborhoods of police that they had something against. I don't know all those little.
Yeah,
details.
you won't listen to nobody because you're always right, Kat?
What am I going to listen to somebody who lies? I mean, holy
what
shit.
did I lie about? What did I lie about?
You lied about me constantly.
No, I haven't. I've repeated your words. That's all I've done.
No,
is
you
repeat your
haven't.
words.
You recharacterized my words.
Earl was a cop.
So that makes you a liar, and so therefore, what you have to say means nothing.
I repeated your words, Kat. That's all I did. All I did was repeat your words.
I'm going to believe what I see. That's what I'm going to believe.
Well, then you need to open your eyes.
You
need to open your eyes.
If you were reputable, I would listen.
Kat, you said he did his time, right? It's all forgiven. That's your words.
No, it's not my words. That is not my words. I did not say
you said he did his time, but you're not going to sit there and ridicule him because he did his time. So therefore, you forgave him for the bullshit. Oh my God!
You.
The reality of the situation is Earl is a cop wannabe who could never cut it as a cop and got rejected as a cop. So he got a car that looked like a police car, and he got shit to hang on his belt that looked like police shit, and he went around and pulled people over, and he pulled someone over, and he handcuffed them, and he fucking raped them. That is the reality of the situation.
It sounds like
no, it doesn't sound like it. This is the case. And then after he got released for that, he decided to go mess with the cops.
Agree with them.
Got himself his little pepper ball pistols that he used to carry around, and decided he was fighting back against the corrupt police that had framed him.
So, Kat, what did Carosa just say that wasn't correct? What did Carosa say that wasn't correct? Because you said that you were trying to correct him there. What did he say that wasn't correct?
I was agreeing with him, but even when I'm agreeing with him, that's not good enough for him.
Well, no, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
Okay. It does sound like he had some kind of, something was snapped in his head, and he was like, he wanted to have some authority position. And
we can also talk about when he live streamed a man drowning to death and put it on YouTube.
I learned about that afterwards.
That was good. Or when they had to pull him out of a fucking bathroom or a porta-john because that's where he was hiding from the cops. Earl, what a guy.
For what? What was he hiding from the cops for?
Being arrested.
Of what? For what?
I don't remember which charge that was.
I don't remember what charge it was either. I have to go back to the paperwork.
I learned even after he was convicted, somebody said, and I shouldn't say I learned it. Somebody said it in my comments, said that he was wanted for other things too, but they never had anything to pin on him, but that there were other rapes that had happened. And
Kat, did you ever look at that paperwork we gave you? That website for the.
Why do we go over this over and over again? It's like a fucking Groundhog Day with you.
Because it's not like you.
Okay. Let me explain this to the people who don't know.
Okay.
They tried to show me the paperwork, and I looked at the paperwork. The night that they did it, I was my very first night on a panel. There were all these buttons and things to press. There was all these people to talk to. I was very confused. They're giving me websites to look at. And then so I was doing some of it. Other things were falling by the wayside. They wanted me to read his white papers. Now I read some of it. I couldn't go through all that reading and be on the panel. And then later on I thought, I don't want to listen. I don't want to read all of the intricate details because I was abused and I don't want to go into all that. It's good enough for me to know that he did it. I don't need to know all the intricate details. That's not for me. And I think it's abusing me to try to make me go through that. Over again.
God, here she is. She's a victim again.
Somebody else's abuse. I am not. I got over mine. I don't wall up.
The victim again.
But I don't also put myself in positions where I want to know about others.
Oh, right. No,
why you
Exile's
let Exile up?
Yeah, I'm
Exile
gonna shut
just.
the fuck up.
Oh,
I
that's
was just
good.
adding to the fact that we asked her.
Oh
this
yeah,
question.
no, you said you could shut up.
Exiled is a senior panel
Okay,
member.
now it's getting into a pile on. I can't handle Exiled and fucking Andrew at the same time.
But yeah, I agree with you, Cat. I can't handle Exile either. I agree with Cat on something. I can't handle Exile either.
No, I just before
Andrew
y'all start.
doesn't know he's win.
Hold on. Now, what's the problem with Exile?
He's just a retard.
He's like a shark that sees blood in the water and he just has to feed.
No, I don't think of that, but
Well, Exile's been coming up here like since I started, so I consider Exile
I know.
a good friend.
Yeah, and he's always the same.
Yeah, he's the same retard. I don't know about a shark, but I think he's more of a little puppy dog that just barks a lot. But
well, yeah,
Miss Cat, you're doing good. I think you're arguing your points well. You're doing all right.
Yeah, it's about to tank now.
Okay, I got you.
Well, not really, because I'm about to get off here. I'm at work, so I got to get busy on this walk wall. So.
All right, Andrew.
See.
Work comes first, you retard. You should have been doing that first.
Well, I was getting material stupid, so I was working. So there goes your retard. There goes your retardness again. Just stop, Exile. You look stupid.
You're not.
So anyway, Cat.
Nobody's just sitting there wasting your fucking time, though.
It's my time. I get paid for it. What's the matter with it?
Yeah, you're
Will you two just measure him already? Get him out and measure him. Let's go.
He'd lose.
Yeah, I know. I saw that Discord too. Anyway, I think what you may be referring to, Kat, is the fact that around and about the time he was arrested and his brother died, there was a string of murders in the area that they were in that involved young women. It's called the Killing Fields in Texas. And there was a bunch of murders in that area that stopped right about when Earl got arrested and his brother passed away. People have looked at that. I've never heard of an actual investigation into it, but I don't know that there wasn't. But that's one of the things that people have thought might be a theory.
Right. Yeah, that sounds familiar about his brother. I don't know anything about his brother though, but
yeah, I don't remember much about his brother, but I know his brother was in some kind of trouble too. If my memory serves me correctly. Teresa Richards would be a really good one to ask if she's willing to talk about it for the 1,000,000th time.
Yeah. Teresa's got all the information on all of that for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
I have to say that Teresa was the only decent person to me on when he got convicted, and I was like floored. I couldn't believe he got convicted. I thought
we all told you it was going to happen.
But I thought he was going to bring out all that evidence against how they were going after him and everything, all those emails. And I thought, that's it now. We're going to get into it. And then he got found guilty, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that's not how court works.
And then it was Teresa was the only decent person to me after that.
Teresa can be decent. She can. She can be a Teresa can be a bitch too, but she can be decent.
Mm-hmm.
I think Teresa finally got to see what she had been waiting for so fucking long. I'm glad she got that.
Yep, me too.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette before I get started. I ain't got much time. I've wasted half the day doing nothing. My plan was to get this whole side done today, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Hello, chat. I've been ignoring you. I apologize. I was on a walk. How's everyone doing?
I want Dama D to come in here just so I can hear the Sopranos theme.
Come on, Tommy D. Oh, let me get your music in here.
No, babe, I haven't. No, babe, I haven't. No, I sat at the house until I knew that the sun came out, and I was watching the weather to make sure all the little rain spurts were going to pass, and then I left.
And then he drove there.
I owe Miss Cat some walk-on music here. All right, I got it. You're good.
Yeah, and then Andrew drove to work today praying that all the blocks were going to be in the same pile he mortared them into yesterday.
Yeah, well, I did, dude. I was really afraid this whole top run right here, and these up here were going to be down here again. So I put those up, and it was starting to rain, and then it rained last night. Rained its ass off last night. I mean, I was
I like
actually
the
really
dreams one
concerned.
better. I like the dreams one better.
Really concerned.
Is that a bunk bed here? Is that like a? I'm trying to figure out what you got going on here. It looks like you got something over your head. I just couldn't figure out what it is. Is that a bunk bed, Miss Cat?
He's talking to you.
Oh,
Kat.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
it
he
is.
now Houston sleeps when he visits.
My what?
Come
Oh,
on.
you're such an asshole. It's for my grandson. If he ever gets to sleep over, he's gonna sleep in the tub.
Very cool. Okay.
But the bottom bunk is a futon.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Futon and bunk bed?
Yeah, because when my husband died, or not my husband, but when my American guy died,
your American guy?
Yeah, we lived in an RV for 10.5 years, and he was American, I'm Canadian, so we would go over the border every 6 months, 6 months here, 6 months there, and so when he died, all the
She's a
furniture
border
was
jumper.
in there, so I had no furniture, so I bought this. All I had was like a little room. And so I bought this so I'd have a couch and a bed.
Nice.
Okay, I gotta go.
Andrew?
Thanks, Mr. P.
Hey, have a good day, man.
Miss
Good luck on the
Cat,
project.
Miss Cat, I'm finally glad that you don't support him no more. Honestly, I am glad that you don't support him no more. I'm just very disheartened it took that much for you to say the truth.
But you know what? She got there, so
She did. I'll give her credit for that. She did. All right, bye now.
And Andrew, good job on wearing your safety Crocs to work today.
Yeah, you totally won't crush your feet with those.
when you're working with stones, you need your safety Crocs.
Well, I for one am glad you went through that, Miss Cat. You got through the whole thing, and you didn't rage quit. So shout out to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it kind of went the other way with our friend Shelly, yeah. What I was disappointed with is that we had an issue. She came back. Then we kind of said, hey, you know what? Let's next time we'll handle it differently. And then she still went live. And
that's Shelly. That's what she does.
I'm not going to handle on Shelly because she's a character, right? She's not just herself. She's a character. I can see her joking all the time. At the beginning, I thought she was serious, and I was like, what a hypocrite. What a fucking bitch. And then I realized she's playing a character. And then I thought, well, she's actually quite entertaining. So I never know when she's actually butthurt or when it's just like something to have a live about. So I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna play her live, but check this out.
Well, I did. I went to go see her live because I thought.
And try to sway people away from them to where they don't like me, like new people. They've done this before. They've done this on other fucking panels. It's nothing new.
Hi, Grandma.
This time I'm
I see you,
speaking
Grandma.
out about it. And there's nobody gonna hold me back. Not now, not ever. God gave me this mouth, He gave me this tongue, and He gave me a voice. And I intend
I might
on
have to
using
clip
it.
that part.
You know, God gave Shelly husband a fucking cock to use, but for some reason, instead of using her cooch, he ended up using a sock.
I mean, do you blame him? I mean, isn't the number one rule you don't stick your dick in crazy?
That is true.
Just thinking about it.
I'm just saying. like it's just like God gave a lot of things, but it doesn't.
You know what's funny is she says God gave her a mouth, but she's gonna God gave me and you a mouth, and we can use it also. Yeah.
Yes, that is very true. That is very true. Good point.
I thought that was kind of funny. I don't know why AC sounds like the Joker to me, but hopefully you guys can kind of
He's
get the
ramped up his
side-by-side
laugh.
comparison.
He's ramped up his laugh in the last few months. It's
A
gotten more
lot. He's
intense.
ramped up his volume too. Have you noticed that AC spends most of his time screaming now?
Well, because he knows that it gets everybody all fired up. So, yeah. But Shelley had a point at the very beginning when she said that they do
No,
that.
she never has a point. Look,
She
if you
does.
think Shelley's playing a character,
Uh-huh.
you're welcome to go with that belief. But someday you'll find out the
not?
truth.
Is
No,
she
she's
not?
just like that. She's just like that.
But she says some very hypocritical things. So there's no way she could actually mean it.
Oh, yeah,
so
she can.
so what do you mean she had a
Look.
point? What point did she have?
When she said that when they do that, it's exactly what they just did today with me just now, is that they'll go up and try to, ruin somebody meeting somebody, right?
Well, wait a minute though. See, because I think what they're doing, because they realize that I'm new, I don't really know these people, and they go and they expose exactly who they are. They don't give them a chance to create a false
What they're doing
image
is
or a
they're
false narrative.
handling you. They're handling you.
Well, they're not handling me. They're exposing
are.
the part that she's not revealing. So I could look at Shelley for 6 months and think she's one way, and they're like, no, get right to the chase. This is what she's done in the past, blah, blah.
Mr.
And then I
P.
can make a decision, because I still make that decision.
Mr. P, I'm meeting you now. I'm not thinking to myself, what is it that I don't know about him? You get to know people over time. So you don't need to know certain things about people when you're meeting them unless they're a danger. And so that's not what's going on. You're being handled. Plain and simple.
Let me ask you
are.
this. Do you
We all
think that
get handled.
if Andrew has an opinion of you, that I'm going to have that exact opinion? Do you believe that?
I think he's hoping that. He's coloring.
No, but I'm asking you what you think happens with me. Do you think that?
I don't know. I've been observing you, but I haven't observed you that closely that I know how you're going to handle it. I'll see as we go along.
Well, I think if you've been observing me for any amount of time, you would know that I'm pretty fair, and I'll give people a lot of chances before I say.
I wouldn't be
out.
here if I didn't think that there was a chance that you were fair. I wouldn't even come up on the panel because it would be a waste of time. So, but it is an experiment to see how you handle things. Because when I first reached out to you was a few weeks ago. You never answered me back, but I sent one of my infamous emails, and I said that all I heard about you when I first heard about you was that you wanted to make a safe place for people. And I thought to myself, okay, people are making fun of him for it, so I'm going to go back him, and I'm going to show that I like his view, that he wants to make a place where people aren't going to actually have any real life consequences for any of this shit, right? I was assuming that's what you meant by a safe place. So exactly. I thought, yeah, I'll show him support. I'm a channel too. I believe in that. My channel is not a place for people to be abused. So then I watched, and there was a lot of shit going on here. So I went, okay, so his line must be the real life stuff. Like he's still okay with people being hurt online, just characters. So
I don't like that. I don't agree with that sentiment, because when somebody's getting hurt, that's when I usually draw the line. But you have to understand.
Shelley.
Hold on.
They were hurting
No. Listen. So I don't know the relationship with Shelley and Andrew when Andrew comes up. I'm not privy to that. All of a sudden, Andrew comes up, and I say, "Oh, here's Andrew," and then Andrew starts going in. Now, I'm not going to sit here and then say, "Oh, Andrew, you can't talk to her like that." Look, they have a previous relationship. Okay, so that's not for me to say you can't talk to him like that or whatever. They already have a relationship. I have to figure it out. And now at the end of that, what I said to Shelley was, hey, now that I understand how you and Andrew are, in the future, what I'll do for you is just, if he wants to come up, I'll let you know and give you a chance to bow out or whatever. Because Shelley already knows that these gentlemen come up here. She knows if she comes up on the panel that that's going to be a possibility. And I wouldn't be fair, and I wouldn't be treating women equally or like equals if I handle them differently. Women, yeah.
I was thinking about being women. I never make a point about being women.
Well, women or men, it doesn't matter. But the
Yeah.
point is that in that case, like, I'm not going to. Once I observe what the actual relationship is, then at that point I can make an active decision on how to handle it in the future. For example, today I didn't know that you had an issue with, or Andrew had an issue or anything like that. I'm up here on a panel. He comes up and there we go. Like,
And I
I
don't
don't get
blame
a
you for that.
rundown of everybody's relationship, right?
I
But
don't blame you for that. See, but
going forward,
if
though,
I
I
was
do
being
try to adjust it.
dogpiled, if I was being
What's that?
dogpiled,
Yeah.
I do view it as your responsibility as the host to make sure that dogpiling doesn't go on.
Okay,
Like,
so dogpiling I can understand, but listen, but let me ask you this, okay? You watch this show, right? You kind of know who comes up here. If you come up here and you know that, you know, you might end up having 4 or 5 people, you know, speak against you or debate you or whatever, and you still come up here, is that not your decision?
This is what I mean. I wouldn't have come up here if I didn't think I could handle it.
Right.
So, but I learned.
But I'm talking in
my
regards to
lesson
a
as
safe
to
place
observing
and
first.
Say that again?
I learned my lesson because my first night here, almost 2 years ago, my mistake was I jumped up on the panel. So now I study first before I go. So yeah.
And listen, I've been dogpiled before. I know exactly how it feels. I know it's not a good feeling. I get it.
Right.
You
And
know,
it's
not
also
like I've never been dogpiled.
It's not useful. And I don't even like to watch it. It's very uncomfortable. You know, I don't like AJ Onyx, aka Julia. Now, do I hate her? No. I feel sorry for
AJ Onyx.
That's what name she had before she. Okay, are you a fan of? Do you ever watch The Walking Dead?
Yes.
Okay, remember that there was that woman who was in charge of like the garbage area. She ran like she had her own people there. They were all at the dump, and then she disappeared. That character disappeared, and she showed up a few seasons later in somebody else's camp. Do you remember that?
Yeah. I mean, it's been a while, but I think I know what you're talking
Her name was
about. Yeah.
Anne or something. Yeah. So that's how I view AJ Onyx. She disappeared from the whole slow burner AC crowd, and then she popped up. I saw her in the Vegas Valley crowd when AC went after Vegas Valley, and then I started watching Vegas Valley. I was like, oh, that's where she went, and she had entrenched herself there, and she'd already made herself a little seat there in that.
So I can see why I'd make that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I forgot what I was. I'm so thrilled by that. I can't remember what the point was.
I don't know what were we saying. Basically, you know, trying to figure people out or something. Or
about not piling on. So
right,
I was on Ruse, and Julia came up and she starts intimating that she's so close to Vegas Valley, but she doesn't actually say anything, right? So I called her on it because I can't stand that type of bitch. So I called her out on it. I said, what are you trying to say, Julia? What are you trying to say? And so she, you know how she gets her cackles up right away, right? And so it became a little bit of a spectacle. And then so Vegas Valley saw that I had shit to say about her. So he comes and he starts courting me to come on his panel. He tried to summon me as if he's some kind of king on his throne, and he tried to summon
you had to go
me
kiss the cock
throne.
ring. Yeah.
And I said, fuck you, you don't summon me. And then so I made him come to me. So he came to me on Ruse, and so he wanted me to come to his so I could trash Julia. Now, if I have something against Julia, I'm going to tell her to her face, or now what I'm saying now, but it's like not hidden, right? But I'm not going to be part of a dog pile to try and make her feel like shit about herself. I don't want to hurt somebody. I'm going to call somebody out on their bullshit, but I'm not into hurting people. And so I'm not into dogpiling people. So I refuse to take part.
Totally understand. Going forward, the new safe word, if you feel like you're in trouble, is pathetical.
Pathetical. Who was it who said that?
So, guys, if you're feeling like you're getting dogpiled, the shit's going south, and you have a problem, say pathetical, and then we'll take care of you immediately. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now somebody's here, supposedly not to cause trouble or derail or whatever the intentions are. But let's see. I'm gonna play the song specifically just to mess with somebody. All right. All right. All right. No, I wouldn't do that. All right, one of the Canadian girls. Tyler Durden.
I'm the Canadian girl.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm happy.
All right, the
I'm happy to
Canadian Mean
represent.
Girls. I need to really specify that. There's too many
I'm
Canadians.
happy to represent.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But
Yeah,
I am a
what's going on?
Canadian girl.
hey, what's up? Hey, Miss Cat.
Hello.
Corrosive. Izzy.
Hey, Tyler, how are you?
I'm good. So it's honestly, I wasn't coming up here to fight. I just what you guys were just talking about the whole, and I'm not trying to get in the whole Andrew and Shelley situation because I don't care, but I do remember specifically when the conversation when all that started with Shelley and Andrew said, "Hey, how do you feel about date? You know, the R word. I'm trying to be respectful of your channel." And you said, "Oh, wait, hold on. No, we're not talking about the R word here. We're not talking about the R word here." And then, he was like, okay, that's fine. That's cool. And then people were just talking about it. And then Shelly comes in and she's talking about it. So I guess I feel like that's kind of contradictory to what you just said when you said, hey, look, I wasn't involved in the situation. I don't know anything about it, and like, I mean, talking about respect, I mean,
All right, I'm
what,
sorry. Samantha was talking in my ear. I was trying to get. So I said I don't want to have the R word said, which is a pretty standard practice, I would say,
right.
among lives. Am I wrong about that?
No.
Okay. All right. And then what was the next part after that? Tyler?
I'll repeat it. Is Samantha still talking?
No. We're good. I just so
Okay.
after you said that, then what was the next thing?
No. So let me just start over. So my question was, when you the other day on your panel, when Andrew came up, and said, "How do you feel about date the R word?" And that's when you came in and said, "Wait, hold on, no, we're not talking about that here. We don't use the R word here." And then it kept being talked about. Andrew was like, "Okay, I won't do that." I mean, Andrew will be respectful. If you really are sincere and like what you're saying is true, then he will be respectful of it. But then Shelly came in the chat and it was being talked about, and you never stopped the subject from being talked about. So that's
But
contradictory.
you're equating the word with the subject. Were we talking about this? Was this even part of the conversation we were having?
Okay, so
no, I think
I was. You didn't let me finish because when I said it before, you said that Sam was talking in your ear. What I'm saying is that's contradictory to the idea of what you just said when you said,
what is
hey,
contradictory?
because you said, "Hey, you know what? I don't know these people's beef. Like, I'll just make my opinion from what I see. But if it involves that subject, do you see what I'm saying?"
No, I don't, because I really was more concerned of the word, the R word being used because of its ability to get triggered by AI and other flagging, systems that they have in YouTube. The subject of actual of rape, if in a context that
Oh,
can
you
be
just said it.
discussed in a way, well, yeah, see, fuck, but in the context of the R word, like in terms of like discussing it in a civil matter that isn't like abusive or too vulgar or whatever, for the
Well,
purpose of either
wait,
learning or discussion, I don't think is why would I put that off limits?
what about rape is not abusive?
hell are you talking about? Of course it's abusive. Why are you asking me these questions? What do you have any desire to talk about what we were talking about here on the panel?
So what I was talking.
All right, goodbye. I knew this was derail city. Like it's just there's no desire here to continue good conversation. It's just attempt after attempt to either slow me down, change the subject, get me twisted in questions. It's just like every single fucking time. If you came up here and you were talking about like, what the fuck? If you came up here and you were talking about how does she have the ability to fucking do that? Kick. If you had the ability, yeah, I might have double clicked, but if you were actually talking about what we were talking about, you actually wanted to add to the conversation, I would let you stay up here. But you're just proving to me in front of everybody you can't do that. You're literally just here to fuck with me. And I don't have time for it. I'm sorry. Like another low cow. A low cow. Anyways,
I mean,
what were we talking about now?
I'm just going to say everybody has their own little focus of interest here. And one of the things with Shelly is she made that a thing for so fucking long. She'd run around talking about it and then saying nobody else could talk about it. She traded on it for tragedy points. And then when other people would say things about it, she'd say, well, if you want to know what happened, you have to ask me. So people would ask her and she'd go, you're not asking the right question. And she made it into this giant circular fucking sewage pit.
I think she's a character.
Of her. No, she's 100% serious about that. That's what I'm telling you. Look, I was ride or die for her for 2 years. I backed her on everything. I ran interference for her. I had her in my DMs until 3 o'clock in the morning. She'd be sitting there going, I don't get why these people don't like me. I'm completely serious about this. And I'd say, Shelly, here's what you need to do if you want this to stop, whatever this particular issue is. You have to go do this right now. Just don't go on that other panel and yell about this other thing. And she'd go, okay, that's what I'm going to do. You're right. I understand. That's what you're going to do. And I go, okay, I'm going to bed. Good night. You should get some sleep too. I'd log off, and my shit doesn't wake me up at night because I don't care enough about this shit to have it set to notify me when people ping me in the middle of the night. So I would go to sleep. And I wake up the next morning and I grab my phone, I go down to get my coffee, open up Discord, and on Shelly's DM, there would be a little red circle with 43 or 52 in it. New messages, right? And then I'd open it up and there were no new messages. So she sent 53 messages and deleted every fucking one of them before I got to look at them. And then all my other DMs are lit up with, what the fuck is she doing? So I'd go look at the panel and she went and did the exact opposite of what I suggested she do. And then she comes back to me and goes, people are attacking me. And I went, well, yeah, because you're a fucking idiot. You keep doing shit that people are going to attack you over. And after a while, I realized that this isn't a character. This is just the way she is. It's just the way she is. The only reason people know about the situation she was in was because she hopped into Discord. She hopped into a Discord voice to cam up and show that she had this sketchy fucking meth head wandering around her apartment, itching his elbows and twitching in the background. And she was bragging to everybody that she could get guys too. That was the whole reason this became a thing. She came in to brag about it and it backfired on her. And it was a Discord voice and everybody was in there watching it. And then she turns around and goes, well, that was private. Nobody should have known. Nobody would have known if she had not cammed up to show off and go, hey, look, Andrew, look, AceB, I can get a guy too, just like you two did. That is why it's a problem. And then she runs around and says, nobody can bring that up. You're victimizing me. Well, you brought it for clout. It's going to get used for clout. That's just how it works.
Is that who people refer to as the Wawa guy?
Yeah. He's not a Wawa guy. He's a dude that she met. It's a convenience store. It's like
okay.
Yeah, their logo is a goose, right?
I didn't know if it
Wawa.
meant Waterburger.
No. So this is a dude that she met in fucking recovery, right? She met him. He told her he wanted her to be his sponsor, and then weird shit happened. I think she is a victim in this in some ways. I also think she's a victim of her own hubris in this. And I think the fact that she keeps running up and bringing it up is why it keeps getting used. Like, if she would just stop
She's bringing
reacting to it.
I see people bringing it up to her.
She brings it up to people as well. She'll jump into a chat and she'll go, "Huh, I see you have somebody who's okay with thing on your panel. How about that?" Shit like that. And then she'll turn around and go, "I never said that." And if you pull the scream up, you pull the fucking comments up, she'll go, "Oh, well, that was a sock account." No, it was you. We checked the account. She likes drama. She likes drama, so then she can go live and go, "I don't want anybody having drama about me. Here's 3 hours of me screaming about other people."
But her real life is probably totally different than what she shows on here, right?
Well, not the parts of it that I've seen.
Because she was a teacher and...
Was, till she fucking walked out one day. Just after... Look.
Well, good. This just sucks anyway.
Okay. I do not think the Shelly that I interact with now on the internet is the same Shelly I met 3 years ago. It's not the same thought processes, and I don't think it's all entirely the same personality.
She's changed, or her life's changed.
Something's going on. I don't know what it is. I'm not qualified to diagnose. I'm just saying I think this is not a good place for her, and she would do much better talking to a professional somewhere else.
Why can't we just be nice to the people who are going through stuff, though? Like, why should we chase people off instead of, like, why can't we just be there for them?
I tried. I ended up being the bad guy.
Did you go against her in public, or?
No, she told me. She told me she wanted me to go out and help defend against this stuff. So I did. I went out and helped defend against it. Then she started screaming at me that I was talking about her personal issues and how fucking dare I, and that she wanted to never hear from me again and to go away. So I did. And then she screamed that I abandoned her.
And those are real? Like, she's actually being real when she does that? You think?
It's fucking real to me. Like, if you treat me like that and tell me this is 100% serious, then I'm going to take it as 100% serious. If you're playing a character that involves manipulating other people like that, then it's not a character.
Okay. She just seems like some dominatrix school teacher who likes to just bark at people, but then she wants to be friendly later on, so I just assume that it's just a character. And
I'd just be careful. But all I'm saying, I mean, you're free to make your own.
I don't talk with her in private. Like, any time I've ever talked to her, people have been there, and I've never talked to her that much. But I was in her Discord, and then she was part of dogpiling me in her Discord. She gave me props for not running off too. And then she comes on the next day and she starts talking about bullying. I'm like, "Fuck you, bully lady."
Well,
so I just assumed it was a character.
Her crying about dogpiling is a bit hollow, because if you go look at her panels, she's had multiple panels where they drag somebody up there and her hand-picked crew will dogpile the shit out of them. That's one of the things she likes to do when she's on the attack side. But on the defense side, she's not very good. She came back up on this panel 2 days ago to do and another thing, thinking she was going to win. This has never worked for her in the past, and it didn't work for her this time.
I tried to go back and watch that because first I saw AC's. I woke up and AC was on. So I watched his and I'm like, oh, why is he doing it, going after Shelly? So then I don't even know if that's an act, if they don't just work that out in Discord behind the scenes. And then I went to Shelly's to go see everything she said so it didn't get changed. And then I went, okay, now I got to go back to Mr. P's and go watch how that all started. And I saw some of it, but I didn't see when she came back. Which Mr. P said that he thought when she came back that they had everything worked out. So that's confusing. If you think you worked everything out and then the next time you see them, they're mad. So
she jumped off. She went back. She scrolled back through the panel. She rewatched parts in fast forward. She made little notes, found her little gotchas that she wanted to come up about, jumped up here, and in fairly quick succession, Katie came up. And that was the beginning. And then as the instant Ace's face hit this screen, Shelly rabbited the fuck out of here, which will happen every time. If you want to get rid of Shelly, bring up Ace. Every time. She will not. She will talk mad shit about her on her panel. She will talk mad shit about her in chats. But if you bring those two face to face, Shelly clams up and bolts. She will not stand for what she believes in front of Ace. She just won't.
I don't know much about Ace. I don't even know her as a player. She was already with Andrew, and she barely ever. So I don't know any relationship between Shelley and.
And that is the root of all this shit. Is that when Ace and Andrew initially got together on here and said they were together, Shelley didn't believe it. She said, "No, you're not together. You're lying. Prove it. Prove it." Real jealous girlfriend shit, even though she wasn't anybody's girlfriend.
Oh,
and
like the Huck and Tonic and Chicky KT thing?
I have no opinion on that. And she said some horrible, horrible shit to and about Ace in the process of trying to prove that Ace and Andrew weren't together. And that is the root of a lot of this shit. And she still has never backed down on that or apologized for it, to my knowledge.
You mean Shelley?
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy shitballs, Izzy! Did you fall down the trash chute? What the hell?
I don't think he can even hear us. I think the crickets is a better sound. Izzy. Right.
That's like boxes or something.
No, it's one of those it's that dog from House growling. Or maybe it's a dragon breathing fire.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a fire-breathing dragon. All right, thanks for having me up, Mr. P. I got to run. I got shit to do. Just wanted to jump on.
Mr. P is missing in action.
No, he just wrote in the chat, so you hear us.
Oh.
But she did run when Ace popped up here. I was here. That shit was crazy.
Well, I don't know. Maybe Ace is really good at that, arguing on the panels.
I've never really heard Ace argue on the panel. It's weird. Him is.
Jeez.
And then mute him.
He finally muted.
No, I muted him.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.